All chips are on the table, and they have to give us their best look.
I'm at the stage. Shopify
if you're just looking for the wins and losses back, sure. But even in their losses, they're fighting, and they look like a good team while fighting for it. Like even going up against FlyQuest at times, even in those losses, they can easily have won their. In fact, if you just ask the players, they're like, if we had just played better, we could held the lead, blah, blah, blah. Like, we just can't, like, finish our leads and all these things. That being said, the biggest attribute to this team from, like, this year, the beginning of the year till now, has just been one addition.
Okay. Yo. What's up, guys?
It has been Damonte. The king of vibes. The king of vibes to this team. Like, the fact that even hearing from contracts in this week's episode of Pros, how much he's talked about he's improved the vibes of the team, saying Damonte is the king of vibes. Our team environment in the split was so bad. Just like talking about where they started, not just this year, this split, but the year as a whole, and how they've really leveled up. It has been a complete different team.
We heard that last week you absolutely demolished them in scrims, but their vibes were still okay.
True.
And you've worked with Damonte as well.
Yes, I have. I honestly, I have to agree. I think Damonte is a huge asset to any team. I think that vibes in general is something that
JoJo is the GOAT. Dude, honestly, I gotta watch that. I'm gonna go watch that right now a little bit. Koi vs G2 highlights. Highlights all games just got posted. Let's go.
It's a very tough matchup. I love MKOI's comp if you get to that 20-minute stage where you can just have the Ahri, the Sinsal, whoever starts a fight, and everybody just follows up. But the problem is you're looking at mid lane who's going to lose prio, bot lane that's going to be struggling. And
sure, being the GOAT for a reason, right? This is a guy that feels like some days he can just wake up and decide to win a championship. And
LTA is going straight bot.
LTA is on the way bot. Hansama is perhaps overstayed. When it becomes lightning, he hops right into it. The angle's good. Hansama taken down. First blood for MKOI. I think the good news for G2 bottom lane is they still have Flash, and overall, I think they're still probably the stronger 2v2. Killed it.
Oh, they're swapping already.
There, LTA on the way and waiting for the Unravelers as long as he
NA is on top. That means that NA is actually harder region. Since JoJo was not really able to win recently, but he goes to EU and it's just free win insta. Damn, JoJo is actually so ahead. Holy moly.
Into that top side with a vision almost immediately cleared out thanks to Broken Blade as well. So not really able to establish anything off the back of that old trade in the mid wave, but
being behind in Drake's might put them in a tough spot. Broken Blade stuck in mini. No rage stacked. If they go fast here, it's so tough for him to do anything.
Caps is hovering.
Miss coming out. Caps on the way, and they want to burst through Broken Blade. Quick hop over.
Oh, right in flash right into the fucking W.
Excellent. Got onto him with the charm, so no follow-up from the Zinzao, but JoJo
level 10, no ult. Hansama already told me he fails to flash over the wall.
Damn, he failed to flash. Was he close?
With the charm, so no follow-up.
He's hugging the wall on the way over. He's pretty close. He gets knocked and now he's not flush with the wall. He's like 1 pixel off. So then when he flashes, it doesn't go. But if he's like literally completely flush, he could do it. I think the knockup like displaces him by like a pixel.
JoJo on top. They're just going to decide to trade tower for the Drake here, which is going to give them not the feats of strength, just the feats of the tower.
The feat of destroying a tower, the achievement.
Foundation.
But of course, for G2, not too concerned. Happy to make this trade, happy to cross map because of the dragon that was picked up earlier by Skewmont. When you fall behind,
constantly going to attack Mirren and co when they're in that position. And I think for MKOI, this is going to really show how much they have grown from the last time these two teams faced off. Because if they're actually able to cover for a lot of these plays and be a bit more aggressive through their side lanes, they stand a chance. But otherwise, G2 just will start to run around the map like they did in Game 1 and Game 2.
We can see here how G2 is so proactive.
All is on the way. He does have ulti, but the tower likely to fall here. Decent chunk, can't quite get it done. Cap's not gonna hit the flick back. That sliver of life. Lights paying off.
Was just happy with the chunk, but overall, G2 don't get the cross map and they don't get the Drake. Hextech Drake for MKOI.
Even the push in mid.
Who's that casting, guys?
I thought that's on this bottom side.
Is that a
keep this Ahri close for pick potential around that next big objective.
And Mirren has 2 items. Yeah. I would love to see him try to progress on this side lane, maybe have Elyoya hovering him, put some resources in.
G2 kind of in an area to defend, at least their jungle, but MKOI have already got that push and shall get the top 10. play for Atakan, kind of trade Dragon and do a lot of posturing around this mid lane.
Oh, it's Jack Spectra. He was a pro player? I feel like I've heard his name, but
yeah, it's because of moments like this where it is a game
don't
about
really
trading waves
remember him
back and
too
forth.
well.
Now across the 5 or so.
And now Mirren is in the bot lane. He's going to have to TP, but MKOI, they're just way too late. There's nothing they can do here. Maybe it's the fight after.
G2 just one step ahead in the macro game. Now it's about the exit kills. Broken Blade is in Meganar. Charm over the wall does hit him, but right as he ults, now it's Alvaro who's been caught out flashing, trying to get back to safety. He'll do so. G2 walking away, but they already got the objective.
It was never cleared out or established any vision on the bottom side of the map. Picks, but Mirren
channeling the back. How does he get out of this one? Good initial damage. Shroud down. Ulti going down. Trying to get a chunk out. Caps going golden. Mirren trying to snip his way through, but gets nothing. G2 find the pick on the side lane, but
Just insta-dies. Third Hextech Drake, though. Rather be G2 here. Or rather be Koi, I mean.
Caps catching that wave for now. Alvaro going over the wall. Caps with the Weavers wall can arrive any moment. G2 have a man advantage, but
it's a 4v5. They just need to get him off. Oh my god. Chain CC onto Jojo. Oh, everyone's dead. Nope. Only 2 somehow. They're back on it. Level 17 Gwen is about to walk in. I don't know if he can do anything here, actually, though. Doesn't look that good. Oh, he's in. He's in on the back line. He can't move. He can't move. Oh, shit. Koi gets 3 for 1. Oh, wow. LTA is kind of getting fucked here.
Big chunks of damage here from G2 with this Baron boat. With the limited ones they have remaining, Jojo now might be in trouble. Cap's trying to force the ulti. That's the charm. Jojo's he still wants to fight quick dash.
Oh, he's fine, yeah.
LeBron now on the chase. Might try to stop the back, but it's just a retreat from Jojo.
Holy moly, what? This works?
Jojo finds the charm, finds decent damage.
This works? That was so Giga Chad. LeBron just fucking sent it on the mid laner as well. Support is balanced. Oh, flash ulti doesn't really get too much here.
Jojo now running G2 a bit on the retreat. A close fight. 1-for-1 thus far. Jungle for top lane, but Broken Blade standing tall.
Whoa, he's in? Whoa, that charm. And actually, it's an int. Holy shit. Koi's on soul point though, with no Jones alive. G2's in a 3v4. I think Koi gets soul and then wins the game, if I had to guess here. Yeah, there's no shot. Damn, Caps actually agrees that if he stayed alive, I think they could stop it. That's so confident. It's good for him to do that. It's good for him to do that. Holy. They just walked in. They just ran forward, and it's good.
On Skewmon, on LeBron, those engage tools looking a little bit less threatening on MKOI, and it's kind of on the same. Super doesn't have that flash to try and escape.
This is a stinker game from Caps so far. Oh, he's dead. No flash here. Gwen is Gwenning. Oh, he's not dead, but kind of baited a bad fight. Oh, he baited a good fight. Merwin dies. Trade 1-for-1 on BB, both tops dead.
But it's MKOI with access to mid. MKOI with more power in the
G2. For no double clone.
MKOI wants it. Caps is in base here, but G2 are still going.
Charm coming in. LeBron interrupted, trying to get over the wall.
Holy shit, dude. How many times am I going to watch Caps ult onto Jojo? Good sidestep by Jojo. Charm. Wow, Caps actually might have inted again. I'm not sure. Oh my god, he wins those.
I think it's too late.
That actually had me clenching.
And now all he's got is the TP, the Baron gone, the soul gone,
Bruh had me clenching.
Never been hit in the face with a rock, but
Jojo entered his R charge.
But Caps is here. Mirwin might be in trouble.
RE damage, Omega.
Not sure if he has the miss. Will finally drop it down. Does not want to.
Oh my god, what a disgusting champion I'm watching here. Disgusting. Gwen.
They're pushing down mid. G2 needs to try and defend, but the base starting to crumble.
And now you lose that pivotal wave clear from Caps. They have Nash, they have Soul.
Gwen is
I think
immune.
they can try to go for the amp.
MKOI feeling confident
So
in the push
fucking
forward
immune.
momentum from yesterday, powering them up. Some outplays in key moments. Caps 30 seconds away. This could be G2's final hold in game 1.
And keep your eyes on JoJo. He has Flash, he has Charm, he has the ultimate.
3 minutes on LCS, guys.
Skewmon trying to find the angle. Instant disengage coming from LeBron. Jojo peeling off to the side, isolating Broken, but he's about to go mega. But no, the Gwen denying him access. A bit of extra healing.
So guys, someone like enlighten me about how the bracket worked for you. Did G2 beat K-Corp? Is that why K-Corp and Boy played in like the lower bracket and the loser was out? Okay, that's crazy. I thought K-Corp was like poised to win the whole thing.
Such a ram in the side lane where you just take down every single tower and it just becomes
MKOI beat.
harder and harder.
Wow,
But
Koi beat
Jojo is
K-Corp
not
twice.
leaving Mirren out to dry. If Caps ult stop, he will be there to match it. Anytime
Wow.
Camille is gonna ult
Oh,
stop,
okay.
there's gonna
G2
be
beat Koi.
Galio ult on that
Sorry,
person.
Koi beat
Outside,
K-Corp
well-positioned.
twice, and G2 beat Koi, and then lost them in the finals.
Jojo doesn't
I see.
really have an angle. Did skill W level 2. So the
I thought like
taking the way
K-Corp
now.
was insane.
Pretty worried for
Ken and
him.
Bloody are insane. But
Has he taken the bait?
What?
Flash in, taunt
he's
trying to
dead.
He's just sprinting out! JoJo!
Not the extra refillable potion that he had because Oyoya is on the way mid again.
Round 2.
Going in, taunt is there, Flash perfectly layered CC, and down
Wow.
goes Caps.
And round 2, it works. And they find
Does have the backstep, but they can't overcommit to the play. Good ward does spot him out as he's a bit of a trade here on level 1. 3 stacks on Hansama. Needs to sidestep the arrow, but won't be able to do so. Forced back for a moment, but doesn't really
Supa
have
kills
much
this
mana.
or not?
Mana the best option he has for sustain. They're going to be forced out of this lane. Supa just continuing to extend the trade here. Has the luxury of the lethal tempo, and down goes
Yes,
LeBron.
Supa just wins that.
No voice yet.
But I wonder here if LTA can actually choose to stay and zone out G2's bot lane as they enter, which he will not. He'll choose to recall. But it would have been crazy because Skewmon is on this Drake here. But Mirwin is actually
What the flash?
on this Drake here. But
He literally did. Dude, I've done this too many times in my solo queue climb where I flash basically like either in a straight line or on top of myself. I think he meant to hit smite, and he accidentally hit his flash.
MKOI doing a fantastic
He kind of hit
job.
flash, smite, fat fingered both
we
on the
can throw
Drake as it
some
was
critique
dying.
towards G2, leaving this Ambessa open and banning the Renekton instead. Ambessa has been Mirwin's best champion. He's performed so damn well on this champion, and he's showing why in this game. Despite getting first blooded, he's doing fantastically.
He is. We'll need to see. The top side looks like Elyoya taking his time. Looks like they're going to try to lock up LeBron, and he will be bursted down. Albaro going to follow as well, but JoJo's not done.
I will
yet.
never
Ruben,
forget
Dillon
what,
coming through. Elyoya now following. Alti, Dawning
Going to be taken off the back of this as well.
I'll never forget what
G2 feel like they just don't really know where to put their efforts.
Yeah, this is just off the back of that little
Giancos told me about Elyoya.
Closing in on that 40 stacks at around 40,
I asked him,
50
what does
minutes.
Elyoya's name
So
mean?
overall,
And he was like,
a pretty good game for him. It's also a
wait,
game
hold on,
where
I'm not sure I know the word for it.
Skewmon
And then
finding
he said,
Skewmon,
it
no
means
tricks to
the
get out of that one,
peasant.
and Supa grabs another kill.
approach the mid game, the game slows down.
And I actually
Because
believed
about
him.
Drake's subjective control.
I was like, wait, really?
I just ran to grab it
But
for
he was
Elyoya,
just
it
flaming.
Seems like maybe the better talking point is BB as he full commits to this play. Dawning Shadow over the top, desperate to try and find his kill. Broken Blade getting lower, but the Pantheon is
Jesus
here.
Christ, the Avengers showed up.
It's still.
But BB just goes for too much here. He really wants to look for this solo kill, but his team is not with him. While MKOI are all there. Maybe G2 can try to pick up the Rift Herald off of this, but MKOI want to fight.
Albaro, perfect engage, fall with the Galio, the chain is going to be beautiful, and knock up onto LeBron. Hansama retreating, but the damage isn't quite there from the center yet. Taunt not going to
Now Yankos is losing to Rats.
To stop any further follow-up, but in the meantime,
Oh my god,
the
is
Spear
Yankos is in
in
the same
bottom
league
lane,
as
breaking towers, even as MKOI
Los
turns
Watones,
to
right?
MKOI do a great
Who's on
job
his team?
the
Does he have anyone
engagement.
notable on his team?
JoJo, who splits up the fight, even though they don't get Hansama, being able to keep LeBron away from his team, sets up the kill, sets up the tower bot, sets up for the objective. MKOI starting to run away.
Dude, I need to add Avengers to
Starting
my.
feel like it's deja vu, but from
so far this series.
and MKOI, they have full control.
No,
of the
not
map.
this one.
They get the Drake uncontested. There's no cross map for G2.
Actually, maybe this one.
And they're just in the driver's seat.
G2 though now stepping up, trying to catch out Albaro. Caps clipped by a bit of CC, but Skewmon is on the way in. Albaro now falling. Mirwin not going to find the ulti. Quick flash, good reaction from LeBron to get one back.
It's just a free tower, and Supa is reaping the benefits of this Ghost, because now as we enter the mid to late game team fights, he can actually position so much more aggressively.
Fuck it, I'll just do the classic. I'll just do the classic.
He has so much movement speed from the summoner spell that he can actually do things in team fights. As Alvaro goes for deep vision, he doesn't care. He's not scared of anything.
And this is the most terrifying form of Hemkoi, when they can just group up, try to force these fights. Of course, while they're taking mid lane, Broken Blade is taking a side lane tower, but now it's Hansama who might be caught out. Flash forward, charm, the cleanse not enough. There's just too much damn CC, but the flash will keep him safe, even as the tier 2 falls. And for G2, they need time. TB behind now from G2. Realm Warp in, an opportunity to turn. Eyes on Supa, he's going to be the big target.
Holy shit, 3-man? This is like a fat-ass ulti, too. Varus got like a... Oh my god. Varus got a monster ult. Wow. Holy shit, bro. That was actually just cinema. Ryze ults Labrov in. Rel gets a 3-man Q. 3-man Varus ulti. 3-man Galio ulti. A 4-man Galio ulti, excuse me. 2-man taunts. Bro, no one on G2 even got to play there. Wow. Probably don't need to go for the catch on Rel, though, to be honest.
For Supa, things just keep
Supa
looking
Yushi?
better and better for Mkoi. Wants to take the risk. They're simply too far behind.
And it's G2 that denied LTA in so many of those finals. It's G2 that denied Mkoi members.
He just doesn't have the time to finish those kills, and he doesn't have the comfort, the safety, the Pantheon that could be lurking in the darkness, or in this case, taking the third Drake. They said, hey, they split their prep. They're ready for 2 series. I wasn't inclined to believe them, but they're making a damn good argument here, although now JoJo might be caught out, but it's a TP on the way into the Galio's still alive, trying to ult to safety.
Galio ulti gets cancelled. I mean, he's dead. Oh. Oh shit, this was bad for Mad. Kind of getting funneled in 1v5, 1v5, 1v5. Supa's here, though. Oh, he's going to kill everyone. He's going to kill everyone. There's moment. Oh!
Keeping him safe. Elyoya, has he overcommitted?
The answer
is yes.
Is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucking lost. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was nasty. Alvaro gets a monster, by the way. Okay. Varus ulti gets guided. Alright. Focusing on Panth. Somehow. Flash? I need to change my pants after that Rel engage. That was disgusting.
They just don't have that person that can face
disgusting stuff.
The waiting arms of Mkoi and eat a round of cooldowns. There's too much CC. There's too much damage with Supa.
Alvaro had an incredible weekend, dude. Between last game, what did he play? Last game he was playing Nico. No, he was playing... Labrov was playing Nico. What was he playing? Kind of forgot, guys. Low-key. This game he's having a monster game, though. He's playing Braum? Okay. Pretty quiet game from him. Labrov was doing more, but...
Yes, there's things that could have been done in the early
Dude,
game, but at this stage in the game,
every single game I see someone get stolen. That's how they end.
It really is going to take a miracle for them to find a way back in.
I would really strongly like.
If you don't get any
I think like we should like.
Still a chance you can play for an Elder flip.
Like if Near Airport plays again next split, right? If we do decide, which we haven't made a decision on that yet. I think that's on Tuesday. We're gonna do like a group vote or whatever. I really think that we should highly prioritize Drakes. Every single Drake is so unbelievably valuable. I mean, it scales up as the game goes on because it gives you percentage stats. So yeah, like exactly at 5 minutes, Drake doesn't matter that much, right? But at 30, each individual Drake does give you a decent number of stats. But then also, like every game that I see, the winning team that is the way that the game breaks open is on Soul. You can make an argument, oh, you know, it's on Atacon, it's on Baron and stuff, but the way that the game actually like truly ends is on Soul.
Already used the pillar, hesitating, not sure if he can still walk
forward. To try to match JoJo here. Maybe this
and then here we go, you know, once you have Soul, the next Drake is Elder. Oh, flash engage, looking beautiful. Alvaro is
A
just...
single summoner spell making the difference. As soon as
Alvaro
completely
is literally
uncontested,
just...
ghosting, dancing, styling.
God.
Caps realm warping out to safety, but no chance of contesting the objective as Broken Blade runs for his life. Tries to get the TP.
No way! He cancels
right
him
where
too.
he is. The arrow goes a bit wide. Broken Blade tries to style, but is pulled right back into the waiting arms of Supo.
And it's Hansama not having flash, just barely being down.
Wow, Alvaro, yes, Alvaro is single-handedly changing my mind about Rel. That's true.
And they get the Elder, and you have to
This is just unbelievable stuff. Like, what is this guy on, bro? How much Adderall is this guy on? Oh, LTA is starting. My bad. Let's get it.
Because you desperately need one on the side of Shopify because you have double AP soul laners. There's already been 3 AD
Let's go to the
jungle
better
bans.
region.
So you ban out Xin Zhao, you ban out even potentially something like a Viego, and to me, then you're really pushed down that tier list to where you're like, am I playing Jarvan? Am I playing Kindred? Like, what am I playing here?
Especially because the tank picks are going to be weak to Trundle. So they have them in a pretty difficult position. I'd say the Rise makes a lot of sense in the context of this.
Cora's been spamming Trundle support. I think it can be good.
Because that's going to be weak to the Trundle. So you're going to
Trundle support used to be a thing. The Pillar's crazy OP.
And
Yo, what's
also
up?
Takes phase rush very, very easily. It's super effective against both Trundle and the
Dude, did you see Grounded 2 got announced today?
No, I didn't. Me and Lena actually played through so much of Grounded 1, but I have a severe bug phobia, so I actually had a hard time finishing the game, even though the game is great.
And it is going to be Nocturne, and then we're expecting potentially Xin Zhao or something like that to come out next.
Yeah, Xin is something that Trundle has been able
I was
to
just
answer,
watching G2 versus Koi highlights, and Alvaro is fucking Thanos supports. You just watching him play one game slightly changed my mind about Rel, but I just don't think that in NA anyone is that good.
And I think because Shopify
really? What did he do?
Just
hit completely monster engages. His Qs are just perfect, always like 2-3 man Qs. Just, it's hard to play that champ and not get stopped. You have to be like super aware.
I always talk about this when Contract specifically is in the game.
Dude's a freak.
You see Koi beat G2?
I did see that, yeah.
Proving that even a middle of the pack mid laner can go to EU and win the whole fucking thing with the team of rookies.
Yeah, I do think it's really interesting.
Yeah, dude, it was.
Trundle, and like that is definitely fair.
It's embarrassing how easy it is to win LEC. All good though.
Low mobility,
we'll keep coping that they're better.
Who's pretty easy actually getting out of the Cataclysm. They haven't even picked their AD. Senna though is
who's
coping?
Definitely
can attack. So it'll be interesting.
Maybe like some EU watchers.
And we are just expecting, I think, engaged supports like Nautilus and Rakan or Rel or whatever they want as an answer on the other side. Alistar, etc.
Jojo had a, it was like too hard for him over here, so he went over there for the easy mode trophy.
Yeah. This is probably how Korea feels when their players go to other regions and then win. They're just like, damn.
But if they do something like
looks really hard.
This easy.
Almost no engage, so they needed to have the Nautilus Senna in there. And now we're going to see if Shopify
APA is Jojo father. Actually true. This is Battle of the Titans right here.
Could make the Trundle's life miserable, but
the triangle. APA counters Jojo, who counters Palafox, and Palafox counters APA.
I think everyone counters Palafox.
No.
Big engaged champions with
not APA.
There's a reason he's called Palafox.
He can be Palafox, but he could ever since Demonte has joined the mix, he's back.
Ever since last week.
He's a powerful mid laner Palafox once again.
The follow-up is going to be there, right?
Midfielder.
Midfielder. If you hit the flag and drag, you have the Rune Prison point and click, you have Charm, you have Varus.
Genius midfielder.
So much CC that
dude,
going to come through. So
I've been playing Azir recently, and I've realized, like, that champ does seem crazy imbalanced. Like, I already knew when you watch it and when you play with and against it how imbalanced he is, but like he's got the dumbest power curve. He's got like a Kale-esque power curve where like he's literally worthless early game, utterly useless, and then you get to like 2 items and you're like the strongest guy in the game for the rest of the game.
Yeah, what level did his soldiers start doing like full damage when they stab through shit?
I don't even know that was a mechanic. Dude, I got no idea. I just put the Azir in the bag.
If you're expecting this and you're planning around this, then all of a sudden the game
it goes from targets beyond the first. Early game, they take 25% damage, but it scales up to 100% damage.
Really?
Yeah.
I should probably learn more about the champ. I didn't use his passive for the first 5 games, so.
To coaches too about how they manage to get cohesive drafts, right? Like yesterday, Mithy is just like, it's really about.
Also, it helps me appreciate how hard it is to actually do a good shuffle. It is surprisingly hard to shuffle your, especially at 6 when you don't make that many soldiers. It's pretty hard.
They've been able to.
So, I mean, what you have to do is you put the soldier down, and then you E to it, and as you're Eing, you Q to go farther.
Any vision
Holy.
can get in here, or any vision that
wow, thank you, Medius. That's a brand new mechanic.
So both teams actually ended up doing, if you look at the mini-map, really defensive lines to avoid level 1 invades. And then here's this one.
The only 3-0 predictions. Oh, I guess Sniper did one.
And you can see these are all the players'
Wait,
predictions from all these
what the fuck? Is that graphic right? Impact said Shopify is going to 3-0 them?
I think it's just a fucking meme, bro.
Impact. What's that?
Or is he the prophet of God?
I think he's trying to like anti-jinx it, you know, like where if you predict yourself to win, it's kind of bad juju.
Oh, there you go. Win either way.
Exactly. You're
gonna have one win matters more than the other, though. I will say.
You're not gonna get 2 wins.
I was right about
insider trading. Wait a sec. Sean Garris did expose something recently. We need to be on high alert here.
I can see that doing that.
Pretty awkward.
Impact's been having a stinker split, and look at this. Game 1, he's not on a tank. He's not on Order Scion for some reason. You know, I actually think that Impact would do pretty well playing Mundo. It's kind of a hybrid of like hard carry top and tank.
Including the 4 games from the Dignitas series. Every pro
I was watching Thanatos stream last night, and Impact was feeding his legit brains out on Rise.
I'm not expecting them
That's
to
funny.
do much,
Impact's definitely not a Rise guy.
Can't do much in this early game. He doesn't really have
like he was turbo feeding.
So for the most part, he's just trying to prevent contact.
Limit testing, bro.
And he's just gonna scale in trouble.
And it'll be interesting to see how they perform against Shopify here.
He's just a limit tester.
You know, had been getting a lot of practice against FlyQuest. You know, of course, they did have their upper bracket match against them where they did get 3-0'd, but they had some very competitive games. And
we went 0-10 in scrims against Fly. Love that.
Really reiterating, it's not that we're bad. It's because FlyQuest is so damn good, and as long as we keep focusing on how we need to play, what we're supposed to do
what the
game,
dude? Everyone's just turbo glazing Fly.
Against all of the other teams.
Yeah, and they just had an extremely close series against C9.
It's
funny.
They have not across the 2 weeks gone 0-20. So at some point, Shopify.
I mean, C9 should have 4-0'd them.
We got the scrim
series.
from Shopify as well.
So true.
2.5 days of scrims.
I actually think there's a Javan in this game.
Individual player ratings, because what Shopify does.
Can they just
that's a contract special. That's what contracts busted out against G2, and I was like such a doubter. I was like, Jarvan, this champ is so trash.
No,
dude,
he
popped off.
Contracts is a rel poppy jungle player.
I always see him as the guy who's willing to play Jarvan.
I see him as rel poppy.
Rel jungle, that's never coming back.
I mean, though it's completely unplayable now.
Well, yeah, but when it was playable, literally as soon as they nerfed Rel jungle is when this team started falling off hard.
Make a mistake, they're always going to be looking to punish that, always going to be really trying to extend that game. So you give them a lot of credit for that.
And just to be clear, he knows that they're often really far behind in games. Yeah. So he has a lot of experience with this from Shopify.
Oh, no.
Is mid about to take a charm to the face? Nope. Oh, he is.
Not that much action, kind of what we expected from this early game.
Absolutely, and I'd say if you're Team Liquid, this is the type of game
UG playing Trundle.
Pick Trundle this early. You're giving the team all types
of kind of an interesting game to play Trundle. I think on one hand, like it's bad against Ahri, but I do think it would be good against Ryze, even with Phase Rush. It's fine. Pretty good against Pokerus as well.
Nothing goes wrong early on in the game until you can get your Azir level 6.
It's hard to quantify how broken Trundle's pillar is actually. I feel like it's.
I'm just looking at the ways Team Liquid makes.
He's just strong overall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
he seems strong. It's like people forgot about him. I love how that works with Fearless specifically. It's like it kind of forces people to test out new picks, and then they realize, oh wait, this champ is actually like not that bad.
They should be able to take this away.
He got a lot of buffs.
He
oh, he got buffed recently?
And regardless, it's interesting because it is a slow early
he's
game,
like
but most
Nasus. He's gotten
teams,
like
I think,
20
have
consecutive
reasons
buffs.
to believe
I
that
see.
playing slow is good for them. Senna is 0 on one
I
side,
just figured
and
it's
then you
like
think,
I didn't see him get like massive changes recently, and he's coming back. I think it kind of just got people to think like, Pillar and Ulti are pretty strong. He's a good skirmisher as well.
Yeah.
You know, his ganks are always insane. Trundle's the CEO of like non-committal get their flash gank.
For what Team Liquid has gone through this split, they played most of the split with Umpty, and then Yuji got the visa.
What's your game time?
Play on stage, and they pretty much immediately threw him in.
44, 45, 46, 47.
Shit, I'm like 30 seconds behind.
Oh, wow. 50, 51, 52, 53. 54. Oh my god, Impact's getting wombo comboed. I don't know if I believe in Rise too much in NA. I mean, it's back to the meme of like NA Rise, NA Jace. These kind of like split push win con type of champs have like not been good for NA because like I feel like what wins in this region is like more simplistic macro and like decision making that pretty much like brain dead level decision making where it's just like the objective's up, let's go and set up for it in fights. But like the sort of like tug of war between do we fight the objective or do we focus on splitting and getting a gold lead and pressuring them away from the objective.
Like, yo, Fudge just took a drink of his coffee while playing.
Wow, that's crazy.
I think he's running back from base.
For some grubs, hi LS.
Who's the girl with LS?
I don't think he's playing.
Max Waldo's girlfriend, Muramina. She's like a challenger league player.
We do have, Seos was looking for a
so Alice is co-streaming with a challenger, like a random challenger league player. I see.
Try to punish the play, but neither team does start anything too risky.
Max Waldo is a name I've not heard in a long time.
Pretty much dead even, right?
He's LS's editor now.
Wow, that's crazy because Ellis doesn't even stream. I checked his Twitch tracker a while ago and he didn't stream for literally like months.
Contracts is taking the small advantages and trying to turn them into big ones. The Raptor steal allowed him to get level 6.
But he
used that immediately for the respawn of Gromp, steals that away as well, gets the flash out of Trundle, so it's just going to allow him to
I don't know, man. I'm just telling you what I see.
Ultimate is going to be usable before the Trundle Trundle flash comes back up again, and it might allow them to secure the Drake for themselves as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they try to fight for it, you could just kill the Trundle off. He's not going to be very tanky this early on. But yeah, top lane going well for Fudge, but of course on the other side, that's equalized by Yon's advantage down in the bot lane. Yon has just been so stalwart for TL throughout all their struggles. He is kind of like the star pupil. He's the one guy that no one is criticizing. Everyone is still saying, yeah, TL really struggling. But Yon, though, Yon is looking so good. And on Senna, we have seen a lot of these games, especially games like this.
Yeah, this is an elimination match.
It goes late.
Someone's asking. Losers out.
To try to 1v9 some of these fights.
Not a lot has been going on, though. Not even a Drake has been taken. Now they start grubs. But Shopify was like already preset on the Drake, so... Kind of an interesting combo of things happened there where Shopify... It like initiated the swap, but then when they initiated the swap, their jungler's on the opposite side to like do Drake. It's kind of weird.
Has had Prio in that lane.
Yeah.
Like you usually see the jungler play on the same side as a duo.
Yeah, and
but
I was just looking at runes,
in this case,
Gathering Storm.
I've just been waiting for more.
I mean, if you swap when your jungler has to clear on the other side, though, and you expect him to come over, like, you're trying to lose the game, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you can't expect your jungler just not farm, but like that's why I was surprised that they even started the swap to begin with. But I think it probably just lined up with like their timer or something. Both teams wanting recall. Contract's got the. This is what Closer told me a long time ago. He's like, I'm just gonna do this is like back when like Grubs and Drake like kind of spawned about the same time. He's like, I'm just gonna do the one where I get the 2-for-1 on the crab. Like you sometimes get really lucky. Like you like split the map and you do Drake, and then crab just happens to spawn on your side. That's the Contract's yeah. He got a random crab. Oh, no flash.
Oh,
is he dead? Yeah, he's fucked. Completely fucked.
Heavy commitment,
Down.
but they get the
Jesus.
first
Man
one on
down.
Rise, who was already ahead.
Avengers Assemble.
Yuji
Rise.
is getting domesticated.
Yeah.
That was a lot of hot dudes on his grub or Krugs.
Do we bring in Umpty next game?
Can be such a difference maker.
Yeah,
have really loved in the
yeah.
past how Shopify have played around
That was Yuji's fault.
globals, and this is a great
Well played,
start for
guys.
Fudge.
And I really feel like when
Impact
you
just
get
missed
early
Harpoon
gold,
on a
there you
minion.
go. Roa completed. So Roa is now completed earlier because of that kill. It just gets worse against some of these scaling champions. And when
Thanatos
Rise
was
hits a
talking
certain
mad shit on
level,
Impact yesterday.
because you're building
Was he
these
actually?
items, all of a sudden he kind of just ignores
Yeah.
your damage. He's just in your face.
I asked him
really
what he
making
thought
it
about
hard.
the
And that's gonna make the 1v1
mid lane or
that
top
much more
laners for this
difficult for
matchup, and he said,
Even in the early skirmishes,
you know,
right, when he
Impact's
shows
pretty
up to
old.
a skirmish, you think
Holy
you might have
moly.
enough damage to kill him, but with the
No
Roa already
respect.
completed,
He said he
that
was good in
could
lane
change
swaps.
a lot of
He was
the
good in lane
in
swaps. Oh
Shopify's
my
favor.
god.
I just want to credit.
That's like
he
saying
said he was
that's
really
like saying
smart in
someone
lane
was good in
swaps. His
Enchanter meta.
weakness is laning phase.
aggressively disciplined, if that's the right way of putting it, because that was the third successful play onto Trundle.
But like
The game.
we're
First
really
one would've
talking
been the
shit about
Raptors deal,
Impact when
the
he
second
would
one would've been Brain Flash,
absolutely
Bronx as
demolish
well, and then the third play's actually
Thanatos
converted the
on
kill.
Ornn.
But all of those
Any
things
matchup.
kinda have to happen in sequence in order to
1v1
generate
me
that lead.
rust.
So well done for them taking the small wins and paying it off with first blood.
Absolutely. Zeus here. Again, just going to be crashing down defensively. APA has had push mostly in mid lane, but of course...
I need
minus
Impact to
one
bring
D.Va.
it back, dude. I can't
very nearly took
sit
the
by
gold
and just
mid.
let
It
people
is gonna
talk
be
shit on him.
One auto away, so he'll likely be able to get
it's all
a
good,
little
I
bit of
can.
the gold edge there. And Senna still
No, it's
steadily
not.
building an advantage.
It's not all good.
On bot side. Just being able to heal through and shrug off most of this Varus poke. Plus,
Is
you go
Sneaky
early
here yet?
Swifties, you're going to be able to sidestep
Oh, I didn't do a
markers.
gam before
And
Sneaky
once you
shows
get
up.
Shiv, it does accelerate
I'm
push
gonna say
so
after
much
this
on
game.
Senna. Why people love
He
the
might
Shiv
pop in.
rush. It's just
He's in the
helping
call.
out with the wave clear, which one of the most major weaknesses.
Yeah, actually
Yeah.
exceptional CS from both APA and Yon.
So you can take me on the bet or not?
It makes it look like team
I
is
bet
not
he'll-
that far behind when there's a
he'll
pretty
be here
big
right
gap
now.
in the top and jungle for gold, but just because
all right,
they've been laning
100
so
grand.
well, the overall game feels
100 bands.
Yep, and Impact just going to drop the equalizer, go back to base. Wants nothing to do.
Sneaky, you
with
get half
that
if you just
one.
leave right now.
nothing to do with Shopify. Eventually, they're going to have to fight them.
I feel like their read based on their play is that we.
Yo,
are
Sneaky,
weak late.
were you
We
here
have
when
Senna Azir, and I think they're saying, you know
I told
what?
Doublelift that
nothing else
Grounded
really
2
matters. We don't
is
care
coming
about
out
the
next
price
month?
flip push. You're not going to be able
No.
to end the game through side lane. We're going to dominate.
Fucking
you in a
sick. Just got
5v5.
announced like
So
2
guess
hours
what?
ago.
We're never going to fight you unless you can start something.
And it's
It was
such
like
a different look
Xbox
from some of the
conference or
Umpty
something,
versions
right?
of Team Liquid. So I really wonder
Yeah.
if we end up seeing Umpty in the series.
How is that so early? Fuck, man.
They're trying another jungle invasion.
Sad.
Yeah, we'll see if they can actually suss this out and potentially punish.
11 a.m. Who's their audience? It ain't gamers.
Fox moving around, and I think it's going to be
This
too
looks
little too
so-
late as they have been working on this blue buff for quite
It's-
some time, and Contract's going to take another small advantage. But I
Oh,
do
it's like
if
the
this
end
is
of
the
next
game plan,
month. Dude, why
sometimes
did
you
they
just
say
need to take
July?
a
It's
small
literally
L as a
July
jungler,
29th.
Because it's like really, is the 4,500 gold
It's for the hype, bro.
Contracts has in the jungle going to decide the
Wait,
game?
someone says
Very likely
Ronaldo just
not,
scored
because your
to
Azir and
tie
your Senna are
against
still
Spain.
small.
He
Yeah,
got a
and then it's
touchdown?
up to Shopify
That's
to
insane.
continue making plays like the one we
What?
saw down on the bot side.
Ronaldo,
That's
dude, he
great
got a
at
touchdown
using
against Spain.
Incremental advantages.
Nice.
Is
Fuck
able
is
to
it?
get a camp here, a camp there.
A touchdown.
Getting into a
Yeah,
good
he scored a touchdown.
position, to set
Yep.
I don't think they're
He's playing
called
football.
touchdowns.
which I think, again,
He's
in
playing
that
football.
bot
Why
side
wouldn't it
play,
be?
Playing football.
Shopify did a really good job.
I do find it really
Fucking
funny
trolling,
that
bro.
this is like so much Shopify playing for jungle. When
Yeah,
you compare it to the last
I'm
time
trolling.
teams played against each other, and it was Core JJ and
God,
APA,
yawn.
and
Oh my God,
everyone
yawn.
was fully
Oh!
trying to shut contracts down. The difference here, though, is that like Yuji is generally just giving everything up. Like Team Liquid is just hard conceding.
Isn't
rather than
Ronaldo like
trying to
55
contest
years
it hard,
old?
which has minimized the overall
40?
amount of losses.
It's
Close.
minimized the overall amount of losses,
Round up.
and then you still check in on where Jan's at, right? And he's
Yeah.
still in a really, really good spot.
Who's the best football
especially
player of
as
all
a
time?
champion that
Is it
essentially
Ronaldo
scales
or is it Tom
infinitely.
Brady?
Yeah. Getting pretty good push here as well.
And his stacks are honestly pretty good.
It's a
Mm.
close
Now
conversation.
here, 13
I think it might be Faker.
That's scrappy of the game, but he's been able to get these Qs through the minions. Get
Well,
the trades,
I don't know if he
pick up some
plays.
goals as APA
If he did play, though.
Trade there onto Palafox. And there's
How do you know he doesn't play? Oh my God, you don't get to move Zeus.
How could it be Messi? He didn't even just score against Spain.
Core is just in there, bro. Core doesn't
This
want to be
game
in there,
is
but he is.
fucking over. Oh, Impact!
Oh,
Oh my
Impact!
God, he's roasted
Oh my
up.
God.
Oh my goodness, that could have been even worse.
Geriatric performance, Impact once again clutches up 2 kills.
Did you just say geriatric performance?
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, he's old. That doesn't mean bad. Way to be ageist, bro.
Uh-huh.
That's actually crazy that you would imagine that I was actually flaming him there. When it's actually a sign of respect.
So rough for TL right here, especially with Fudge coming in right on top of Yon. Yon's able to get out, and then APA and Impact are the heroes here as that equalizer comes down across their Impact.
Really overcommit to Nautilus. They just kind of got cleaned.
Oh, wow.
Really nice.
Literally every flash from Spotify.
And that was incredibly close to actually an ace. Like the 2 people that limped out there from Shopify were down very
Yeah, that's
low.
not the right team.
What a difference.
That's the 25 years of league experience kicking in for Impact.
It's a
2 big ones.
25 years.
Decades.
Bro, you act like you're not older than them.
Am I actually older than him? I think I might be.
I don't know. I don't actually know how old he is.
Team Liquid's going to likely take the gold of the Rift Herald. At least that's what they'd like to
He's
do.
30.
But they're trading lane.
Yeah, you're actually older than him. Oh, he's 1995.
Yeah, it is interesting. These objectives has synced up very well. Grubs with first Drake, Herald with
Old man.
Dude, I'm turning 32 in like 5 days. How fucked is that?
Oh, you're a little older than me, actually. What the? I turned 32 in like a month, 10 days. Oh, APA? APA is here. What is it? My Azir is bad, my Rise is worse. You guessed it right, I'm GT.
Oh, this Rumble ult is worse.
How about that TP? Was that good?
Oh,
whoa! What's happening?
Holy, this is it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, Spotify. Dude, this game is bloody. This is sick.
But it should be Shopify pushing their advantage on the map.
Yeah, Shopify, we talked about this composition, infinite CC when they want it, right? And we saw that chained together.
Okay.
Wow.
A little bit too much flexing just happened here.
With the elbow, B-Boy there.
Yo, B-Boy legit just started shitting his pants there. He's like, oh, I don't know if we should do this. And then he literally just soiled his diaper and ran away.
To Shopify as well.
So that play at the end.
Jesus, Doublelift's on a warpath today.
I don't know, man. I can't respect B-Boy. He's such an insane KDA player, bro. Like, it's just he's going BT. He's about to go BT on Lethality Varus, I guarantee it. Oh, this TP was pretty good.
Go what?
BT. On Lethality Varus.
Oh, BT.
Oh, if that Rumble ult was just on everyone, that would have been giga.
Holy shit. Shopify, huge Rumble ult, or Rise ult. Boom, boom. Did UG have flash? No, he's just dead there no matter what happens.
Doublelift, have you tried W max second on Poke Varus?
No chance.
No. Oh, wait. No, not on Poke.
Able to get in range for the kill, almost gets the second one, but Fudge is now
Is that a V?
a pretty big problem.
Yeah. I think that shit might be OP.
This Shopify team lands
Me just did it once.
especially on the Senna who doesn't.
I mean, I could
game.
see it if we're talking about maximum damage. If you get like a shit ton of blight stacks, because more percentage damage.
No, I mean, I wasn't even doing it for the blight stacks. It's like the. Have you seen how much the missing health damage goes up on the buffed up Q?
No, I just like having less cooldowns on my E.
Yeah, well, so fully charged arrow with rank 1W is 9% missing health damage added. At rank 5W, it's 21% missing health damage.
Another result from that is
that is pretty good, yeah. It's just kind of hard to justify sometimes not having like every point in E is 2 seconds off, which is really noticeable. You know, by the end, you're making your E up. Oh my god, Impact. Check him birth certificate.
But they are going to be pillared out by Yuji.
You're such a dumbass.
Yo, what's happening?
Doesn't have the damage to finish him off. Yuji is going to pop the ulti back out, but they do get the equalizer.
Check him birth certificate
as well.
This
You're
Rumble
projecting hard
is
as hell.
not
You're literally
normally-
older than him, by the way.
The Team Liquid has is very low. Those
True.
compositions
And he's
do
still
work
playing, and I'm
when
over
you
here
have push, when you
just
have leads, and when you can find
snickering in the
objectives, but they're
sidelines,
very difficult to
making
pilot.
jabs
And
for
these
no
are the ones
thanks.
where Shopify are the ones that are able to take all of the aggressive
Snickering?
I'm very impressed with how aggressive
I-
Shopify has come out in this game.
No further
particularly
questions,
Fudge. I think
Your
we're gonna
Honor.
make another graphic with an
I
even
will not
bigger
participate in the Impact slander.
It really does just keep getting
I'm
better
sorry.
game after game.
One
He's
of us.
over 10 CS per minute on this rise. He's 1,000 gold up on the Rumble. His Seraph's just completed. He is an absolute force in this series so far.
He's been so hard to kill, and I really love the way he's been using the Realm Warp.
It is what it is, guys.
Really make things
It happened to all of us as well. One day we woke up and it just like we just weren't the same.
I think the big other thing for me is we talked about how both of these teams are kind of
Maybe you weren't.
but it's using those incremental advantages from where they have.
It truly is projecting. What's going on over there?
Contracts was able to do early.
What's happening in the house?
We talked so much about how important.
Are you good?
You can look
Is everything good, man?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. This is a cry for help.
Senna does not have them, but does have that.
I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I think the tenacity will be really good. It's not as hard of a counter because there's enough physical.
Yo, are you coming to my birthday party this Friday, Doublelift?
That they'll still be taking.
Depends. Am I gonna get an invite? What is he doing? Actually, what is?
What if I invite Doublelift to a quote-unquote birthday party and then he shows up and it's just me and him?
You guys hanging out?
What do you mean? Like that sounds like perfect. Perfect.
Holy fuck, that would be funny.
Oh shit!
Or
What's
lives?
happening?
What is this fight? Every fight is so back and forth.
APA just kind of sent it, and then B-Boy flashed out. He dies, but Seos also dies. Sucks for Shopify. Sorry, sucks for TL. Every time these scuffles happen, they get pushed away from Drake. The first one was just a trade. The second one, they lost a fight. No Drake for them. This one, I really thought that B-Boy was kind of griefing, but man.
Oh, Seos actually blocked the hook.
Yeah, we totally would have hit him there.
Kept him safe.
Seos has made me rethink how good Rel is.
Essentially removed
Yes.
B-Boy from the fight. He's not able to get
Oh,
in, so
B-Boy.
even
Good
when
Q
the
out.
CC lands,
Good
Seos
Q,
goes
then
down.
flash out.
Palafox tries to get into Impact, but
Holy.
Impact's able to
Did you see that reaction by Impact?
And as we can see, everything better with a friend.
Crazy.
There's B-Boy knows Seos blocking the
Flash to
Flash on the charm?
And you know what else
So
is better
crazy.
with a friend? Watching the LTA finals with the crowd.
He's
LTA
nuts.
North is partnering up with
He
Regal
is
Cinemas
nuts.
to
Could an
bring
old
the
man
finals
do
to the
that?
big screen. Scan the QR code.
That definitely not.
What if there's just like
Yeah, I love
the
that.
next up-and-coming rank 1 Korean challengers, like some 70-year-old dude? who just
That would
proves
be
the whole world
insane,
wrong?
to be honest.
Make a fast play with Core JJ.
They're on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty risky. Palafox can recall TP. Contracts is on the way. Shopify can definitely contest this.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know, the most exciting Street Fighter player right now is Blaz. He's a 15-year-old from Chile.
Threatening on multiple angles. They see the teleport
50-year-old?
15.
on the side is marking contracts, so he's going to flag and drag
Jesus.
over the wall back to the team.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they
he's
will
he's
call
young.
Has he been playing since he was like a kid?
I think so. He's been playing forever. I feel like the next generation of like pro players in a lot of games will be have been like playing games like that, like Donk, right? Like he's just been playing since he was like 5.
And now he's 50.
I think Donk is 18 or 17 now, guys. Does anyone know?
I guess it's like, what happened between the time he was 5 and the time he was 50? Like, did he used to also be good? Or did he just randomly have like a resurgence later in life?
50. 15, bro. 15.
We're saying the same thing.
Okay.
See the power of this Team Liquid comp when they are able
Why
to
are we
set up
starting
Actually,
Atacon
just
perma?
keeping this active.
Can someone explain to me how this is ever going to be good for the team that's tanking Atacon?
Spotify can't.
And they got it.
How? How is this good?
They
It's
don't
a
have ults, they don't
5v5.
rise.
Yeah, really
Why are they
nicely
giving it?
done
I was just
from
walking
TL,
away.
recognizing that they could potentially set
They
up.
don't want
As
it.
Jat already said, with this comp,
don't want
the
it.
skirmishes are kind of
Dude, that
throwing them
whole
off.
ass skill goes off even if he
Set up more of
dies.
an objective,
What?
try
It's
to
fucked up.
get Shopify to burn some of that CC, burn some stuff. so they
I
can
need to
then
like
go in and
rewatch
have
like
this
why that was.
long,
It's
sustained
a
damage.
4v5. They're taking Atacon. Everyone's low as fuck. They're funneled because they have to like they have to be for the mechanic of the Atacon.
It gave them, weirdly enough, still not as many pedals
Why is
as
Seos
Shopify,
not
but
just
having
absolutely
that team
sending
too,
it flash
I see
WR on
references
3
like
people that are
in
taking
pedals from
Atacon?
one
Like
team has a
Wait, they actually
considerably far ahead.
How are they so low on pedals after getting out of con? I feel like you literally never see that shit.
Because what it does when you kill it is it takes all petals that haven't been eaten yet, that are just open on the map.
Oh, that's so smart. Is that what it does?
So it's going to be
that is what it does, bro. I know.
Wait, B-Boy's literally doing W max second, by the way. On Pokevarus.
By the way.
The right trigger pull and the right
By the way.
By the way.
Dude, I swear though, like just watch the fucking damage on his WQ. It's so insane. Like you just half health people. Like unironically, you hit someone at half and it'll just kill them.
Yeah, it might be good, actually.
All the way down the map, right? It makes things really, really
Media says it, nah, that's some dog shit. Every point in E, actually, you know, 2 seconds, B-Boy does it. Oh, he might be on something.
Really, really strong. You're
talking to.
I didn't say it was terrible or anything. I just said I haven't thought about it because Emax feels good.
This is, you're talking to me like Pobelter was talking to you yesterday.
All right, Medias. Let's get back to the Krugs.
Where's Pobelter?
Let's get back to Krugs.
Dude, that shit was actually so peak. You guys should do a podcast.
And now they're just starting the bear and they see Fudge showing.
Dude, I really did not enjoy doing. I mean, like, I enjoyed some parts of it, but doing a podcast is like not for me. I respect the fuck out of people who really like it, but.
TL likely to pull off, but there's the hook from Core JJ on the contracts. He flashes.
What podcast do you do?
With the chains of corruption, it's gonna be Core
Trash Talk.
over the top. The charm does whip. The equalizer is good.
Trash
back through that red carpet.
Yeah, his
oh my god, did you save Sailor? That
lives.
was sick.
Is he dead? Subjugation? Holy.
Beautiful Rise ult there to save his teammate. That actually could
Wait,
change.
who did you do Trash Talk with?
You guys once. With TSM, CLG, like who else? I had the CEOs. I had LS and Kadril on one episode. I had. Wait, seriously? How does this keep happening? Wait, hold on. Soul is up and they're hitting Crab. Hello? How is so TL willingly took this trade? They took Ocean Soul. They took the Baron trade for Ocean Soul.
Even though he had the chance to get the all-time North American record of Baron steals, he's
wait, you should make more
like
Drake instead because he wants to win this game. I love.
I just don't enjoy. I don't enjoy podcasting. I don't enjoy like having a sheet of talking points and having like essentially like this like the amount of like research and prep needed to do the podcast and to make sure that you have enough material to talk for like at least an hour, but hopefully up to like 2 hours. It's just not for me. Like I naturally, I don't know. I don't like it.
You can see immediately they picked up that Oblivion orb though on
Impact
to try to
yeah, I mean, you gotta find someone else to do that shit.
But dude, like I did like.
You think Joe Rogan fucking researches shit, or that guy from Hot Ones? No, they got fucking helpers for that shit. They just.
But I also don't really enjoy being the like podcast host.
Insane amounts of escapability there with the
like being a
You think
guest?
Joe Rogan likes being the podcast host?
Yeah, I think he does. I think he likes doing driving the combo, and I think he likes poking and prodding and asking questions and asking follow-ups, and like obviously I think Joe Rogan's fucking brain dead, but like I think he enjoys the.
I mean, dude, he has like one of the biggest podcasts, maybe the biggest podcast. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like he does.
Man down. Oh my God. How do they escape? They just don't.
Nah, but if you lose Otacon, it is actually BG.
Goes too deep. He flashed for the ult onto a target with flash, so he's able to just fly out of the ultimate. Team Liquid still had the power.
I think I will be going on Talk to Us soon.
That's massive for TL as well.
There's no way that still exists, right?
Composition is going to be so difficult.
Dude, what are you talking about? She just got griefed by snipers.
They're in a position to be able to set up for things, and they're pushing on.
They sniped your coin, dude.
The Hawk to a coin was not a rogue pull, bro.
Over 5,000 gold ahead.
Snipers just ruin everything.
Open up a pretty massive advantage, and we'll see if they can do even more with it. You know, we talked about the trade of the soul for the Baron, which is generally very, very good, but they have gotten a lot from this Baron.
Yeah, I almost always favor the soul But if you're going to get 6,000,
dude, I'll just never forget the story. Like the last time I actually watched a Joe Rogan episode in full, he had this guy, and like Lena will never let me live this down. So I'm at the gym. I listen to Joe Rogan podcast. He's talking about he has this person on his podcast talking about how in Salt Lake City, Utah, it's a home of Mormons. Ton of like almost everyone there is Mormon, and in the in Mormon like doctrine or whatever, you can't do any like substances, no alcohol, no caffeine, which is kind of crazy, like no like obviously like no drugs, but there's like a loophole in the Book of the Mormon that you can do MDMA, and so everyone in Salt Lake City, Utah, all the super religious Mormons are doing MDMA for fun, and then Joe Rogan's like asking follow-up questions like, wow, really, that's crazy, and he's like, yeah, like I was there and everyone's just doing MDMA and it's totally fine. The churches are cool with it. And I come home from the gym and I'm like excited. I'm like telling I had no idea, Lita. Like turns out that like Mormons can do MDMA. It's totally fine. And she's like, wow, really? And I'm like, yeah, I just learned it. But I didn't tell her where. I didn't tell her I learned it from like a Joe Rogan podcast. I literally just told her, yeah, I was just like, I just learned this like fun fact. And later that day, Lena goes to a party and Cutie Cinderella and her family are all Mormon. And she like Cutie Cinderella's telling Lena like, my family's coming over. We're going to a concert. It's gonna be so boring though because we can't drink. My family's Mormon, so I'm just gonna be with my whole family and we're at a concert and everyone's gonna be sober. And then Lena goes, why don't you just do MDMA? Cutie Cinderella goes, what? And then Lena's like, well, Peter told me Mormons can do MDMA. And then Cutie goes, don't listen to anything Peter tells you, and then walks away.
So you embarrassed the fuck out of Lena.
Because I made her look like a total idiot. And then I'm like, I didn't know that was fake news. I learned it from the Joe Rogan podcast.
Contracts had burned the Yawn Flash on the original.
What the fuck is MDMA?
It's Molly. It's Molly. It's a party drug.
Oh, okay.
When people tell you they're rolling.
Okay.
That's MDMA.
All right. Yeah, that's quite the fun fact on the Joe Rogan.
It was a very fun fact. And then I, obviously at that point, I just did a quick Google search. Can Mormons do MDMA? The answer was obviously no. And then I was like, how the fuck did I listen to an hour-long podcast where this guy's just saying stuff that I could prove, like I could prove it wrong in one Google search. So I never watched your own podcast again.
Well, the problem is now when you Google search it, you'll get AI answers. So then you also can't believe that.
You can't believe the AI answers?
No.
Is AI wrong most of the time? I
like,
feel like in my experience, AI is usually accurate.
Yeah, I feel like
no, like the straight Google ones are like scuffed as fuck.
Really? I haven't seen one that looked really sus.
Very quietly, nice game from Pal.
The only thing I use Twitter for anymore is their AI grok thing. I've had pretty good experience with it. It's pretty accurate.
And here we are. Baron up.
Sometimes it's wrong.
In 20 seconds. Shopify is just starting up the Baron though and making this play begin early.
Yeah, they saw APA on bot side, so again they're going to try to force the TP. This is a similar play, but the Baron's just going to be dead.
They actually get Baron.
Going down so fast.
Okay.
They have Soul. They have Baron.
They have Soul Baron. I mean, Elder's coming up in 10 seconds. Wait, what? Oh my god, they're threatening end to... What a genius. Wait. Oh my god, Palafox, you fucking freak!
Palafox?
What are you doing, brother? Oh, they end?
A 1K shutdown?
Oh, it's GG.
Wait,
They GG.
Oh my god, Palafox, you're a fucking genius, I'm sorry.
Palafox the GOAT.
Oh,
I mean,
Palafox the GOAT.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on
Give
my hands and knees right now.
1K bounty to end the game. Is that worth it?
Yeah, I take that.
That was actually crazy. That was actually crazy.
Oh my gosh, what a five-headed play.
Damn. Liquid actually just forgot they could end.
Dude, Shopify actually made a very ballsy and very good call there.
That got them to the next step fast?
It did. It sped them up. They pinged on the bottom. They realm warped in, and they ended the game.
Oh, realm warp with Baron.
Makes it happen for the squad. Let's head over to the LTA lounge to break that one down.
Wow.
APA ghosting off stage again? Jesus, man. It's always up at the end of the game.
What a crazy way to end a game.
He said it's always up.
Because of what Fudge was doing in the side lane, pushing in. Bwippo, you actually had thoughts on that. You were like, he could just keep going. He decides to back and TP to play bot side where they're able to kind of shut down Team Liquid. But
at Grok, explain why Palafox did that.
Yes, absolutely. Ryze is a champion that has far more single target DPS than
Dude, I swear to God, every single Twitter thread that I see, I open it, the first comment is almost always at Grok. Like some random
Probably highlighted, honestly, dude. Yeah.
Oh, it's like an algorithm thing.
Yeah, I didn't quite put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, at Grok is
that makes
true.
sense.
Jesus.
We actually have the end game cons for that one, so let's check that one out.
Because Grok is Twitter bound, right?
Think so, yeah.
I think there's like a standalone non-Twitter version of it.
Really?
I think there's like an individual Grok app, but it's like part of Twitter. Like you, I don't know, don't most of those AI engines you have to pay for?
Yeah, I haven't used them.
Grok, is this real?
Bwippo, you had an aspect of the game that you
Are we living in a simulation?
Absolutely.
Chat,
I
is
want
this
to talk
real?
about the early game and how the Ahri pick influenced the game through the Jarvan and kind of Shopify's early game plan here. If you watch the early game here, Contracts just basically walked into the enemy jungle, warded the enemy Gromp, and from this point onwards starts his attack on UG's jungle.
His attack.
Because the
His
really
attack.
important part of this game is how the Trundle right now, sorry, I almost skipped past through it, right now shows on this top lane ward right now. He walks up here, reveals his pathing and his position, in Contracts immediately punishes. In this kind of game,
Why did he walk up there?
The Jarvan Ahri, which is all about
Yeah, to clear that
power
ward.
and attacking the enemy carries.
I mean, that just delayed him.
Trundle,
Yeah.
which is a front-to-back style, having a fed Jarvan that is strong enough to jump in and threaten those carries can make all the difference in the game, and that was the name of the game in this one. Here, Contracts and Palafox immediately attack the respawning Raptors, Palafox hovering for the Jarvan, collecting the first camp. This is going to be really important as you go on into the game, because again, Palafox bases on this timing before the crab spawns, and guess where Contracts is going to go with the mid lane priority. APA based later to try and get an advantage in his lane. Again, very standard. The Azir wins this 1v1. But with Palafox right now scouting the river, making sure he's here to get this crab for Contracts, which again, combined with the Raptors he already stole, is going to get him an experience advantage. This is going to get
It's the Drake plus crab combination. Oh, he doesn't get Drake there. It's 9 minutes.
As soon as he gets his flash,
holy shit. Contracts actually did fuck the Trundle over.
Then went bottom side and took the
Yeah.
dragon. Now he has
He's
no
hunting
flash.
him down.
Cataclysm's almost available. We're not done yet. He's gonna go search for.
This reminds me of Lol
Finds
Dobby's
him at the
video on
Doublelift.
Agron.
Together with the Realm Warp and the mid lane priority, we are able to
How he like went to Korea and played Jarvan, and like everyone thought Jarvan was shit, and he just like went over like his general strat. Thought it was pretty interesting.
One of these plays, and it is costing him some CS advantage in the mid lane, but it just goes to show.
Did he have a
how
huge
much
sample
emphasis
size of like
Shopify
one
put on
game
this
where he
Jarvan
overanalyzed
and
every
to try and get him ahead.
micro click he
On the
did?
flip side, I want to highlight is
No,
Azir
I mean
to
that's
carry
what
the
Sneaky
game
Wishes
now.
happened, but
UG's
I thought it was a good video actually.
Jungler in his first playoffs.
Holy
walks in,
shit.
Has this Ahri all over his screen. It's on APA to punish this Ahri and carry the team.
Sneaky
Maybe
legit.
the opposite, actually.
Guys, is Agron still like crazy high rated in EU? When that video came out, he was rank 1 and rank 2 at the same time.
In general, the game play out. It is super
Holy.
winning is 1v1.
One thing I don't understand, like
which is where I believe
somewhat about
APA
these
really
streamers
blundered
like
this game.
Agron
Here,
and
on the first few fights of the game,
what's the other one?
APA was
Aloys
playing
is
fine,
like
not
they're
making
obviously
too
pretty
many
good, but
mistakes.
did they ever
However,
play
right
comp?
now, he's
Did they ever
going
play
to make
pro?
a huge blunder here when he tries to scoop in
Yes.
sales, basically putting himself.
Don't remember them ever playing in
Agron has a
LEC.
team in and O or whatever it is.
That doesn't fucking count.
What do you-
It's like
how does
some
that not
like tier
count?
7 fucking like fun for fun league.
Fucking what other comp is he gonna be playing?
I don't know, like LEC or some shit. Hopefully.
Just got diminished by
Yeah,
a
just
huge
join
threat.
LEC.
Shopify takes
We should have
control
changed the
of
question. Has he played in LEC?
Okay, fine. Yeah, I
Versus
mean, okay,
competitive.
it does count. It does count.
They
count.
group up and fight again, and he kind of
Agron is playing
shuffles in
EMEA
and
Masters
hesitates
right
on
now.
what to do.
Oh.
They TP mid to defend the Herald. APA tries to posture for a fight, takes a lot of DPS here, is fighting very hard and fighting well. This is how you want to play a front-to-back team comp.
Yeah, why doesn't he
Shuffles
just
in,
skip the part where he has to
doesn't
qualify
box
for the
the
pro
charm,
league and just
and
play
dies
pro?
again.
It's the mid lane matchup, right? So
dude, like any Mickey Mouse players can play in their like local fucking German, Spanish, French, Italian league. It like barely counts.
On the line for both of these teams as they're looking to make it to finals.
There's like literally like 50 players that are like from like each random European ERL.
Dallas the weekend of September 27th, and tickets are going on sale soon.
Basically, just have to be like GM or higher.
Saturday, well, the general sale begins Sunday. Make sure to visit Ticketmaster.
Oh, just GM. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Tickets go live. And as we head to break, let's take a look at our comms replay.
It's a numbers game.
By AT&T and voted on by chat.
I think 99% of league players are GM.
Dude, I'm confused on this finals thing. Like, is it saying this finals is in Texas or whatever?
No.
Then they're selling tickets for LCS Championship for next split?
Yes.
It's so unclear. That's fucking confusing.
I'm on my way.
What part's confusing?
So starting the sales in a week? Like the same
They should just
time
do it like
that-
the day before, like sell out a $10,000 stadium in one day.
Yeah, there's like two different
Doesn't the
things or
Super Bowl
some
usually
shit.
only go on sale like the night before?
Yeah, maybe there's no point in having a conversation, actually. I give up.
Now he's starting to learn.
There's just no point with this guy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move.
The human body?
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Robot mans.
This is Secret Lab Titan.
What the hell are you guys looking at?
Ergonomically
Oh,
that
the
on the screen.
Secret Lab
Sure.
Titan Evo chair. Dude, I just got a like a what is it called? Like it's like an influencer package from Razer, and they sent me a bunch of like of their new stuff, and kind of want to try it. For like 10 years, I've used the same peripherals. Are you guys the same way?
Wait,
always
you know
use the
that's
same
Portillo. That's
sponsor
probably
for 10
Portillo that
years?
gave you that.
It wasn't Portillo. It was Nick Fan.
Wait, Nick Fan's working there too?
Yes, he works in marketing, I believe. Does Portillo work in partnerships?
He's like head of their global something.
I see. Now Razer's having a glow up. Like way back in the day, I was, obviously like Razer was like the gaming brand. And then I think there was like a shit ton of competition, but I think they're coming back. I wanted to try their mice for a bit. But I was sponsored by Logitech for so long. Now I can finally like try other things.
Did you never have to switch sponsors to Doublelift? Like CLG and TSM had the same peripherals?
I had a I kind of had an exception on TL that I would be able to use whatever peripherals I wanted because
I really the sponsors before you came in, or what?
Eva?
No, I didn't. I just really strongly wanted to play with the peripherals that would make me play the best, and yeah, sometimes the peripherals that we were like sponsored by were not that good.
Oh, which ones?
Nah, I don't want to say. But ever since I was on TSM in season 6, so I've literally used Logitech for like 10 years, and I got really used to it. But kind of want to fuck around with new stuff just to see now.
I think all of the big brands stuff has pretty high quality products.
Yeah, my my like experience with testing all like dozens of all these peripherals in the past was like, I feel like all keyboards is just personal preference, and then for mice it's like everyone has like a different sized hand, so you're just like gonna prefer something smaller and lighter, or you're gonna prefer something bigger and girthier.
Yeah, a bit.
Or like another thing about it's just all personal preference. Like the quality is usually all pretty good, And it's just about like, do you like your keyboard really clacky? Do you like your mouse to have a shit ton of buttons? Like,
yes,
what
clacky.
do you like? I like my keyboard to be minimalist and quiet, no clackiness.
Yeah, I don't like mine giga loud.
And I like my mouse to have 2 side buttons. It's a very specific request. I need the 2 side buttons.
It's pretty basic.
Yeah, but anything more than that is like too much. But if I don't have the 2 side buttons, it feels bad.
It's always the time I think I've shined as a player.
I feel like it's hard to get more than 2, but
oh,
I'm
dude,
sure.
some like MMO mice have legit like fucking like 20.
Yeah, but that's like very specific brand, the MMO ones.
Yeah.
It's every single.
It's like the only ones I've seen really with
meaningful one to me is definitely my
more than
first
just
playoffs
2.
during the 2023 summer split. When I was subbed into that Team Liquid roster. Even though I was performing really, really well in Academy, and I was doing really well in solo queue at the time, I was just thinking in the back of my head, no way I can move up. But then
could you play a Dota 2 game for us? It would be super entertaining. Hell no, bro. I feel like 99% of League players have no idea what's going on in Dota. I mean, me included. I have no idea what's going on in Dota. And it's not very fun to watch someone play MOBAs where you don't understand what's happening.
And we're like, you know what? Who cares? You know,
disagree.
About that game. Then game 5, we
really disagree. I love watching MOBAs where I don't understand anything.
Like,
yeah, bro. I've
more like
I've tried watching HOTS. I've tried watching.
Such a quick game, you know? It's
honestly, like most.
Okay, I mean HOTS is goated. Let's just keep it a buck.
Okay,
HOTS is
my
legit
bad.
goated.
My bad. HOTS is goated.
Pretty hard in both of those series at the time.
I think it would only not be entertaining or interesting if you just don't want to watch the game itself. You just hate it or something.
No, I genuinely
Like,
want
no,
to,
fuck this
and every, you know, like, okay, here's a great example, like at TI, right? Like, I will try to watch the early stages when it's not grand finals, and it's extremely hard to follow what's happening and to enjoy it, even though I have a genuine interest in it.
Welcome everyone. We are going into the second game's draft.
Genuinely.
But like I will not have played
Possibly
CS for like 5 years and still be able to tune into a major and like understand exactly what's happening because it's a lot more simplified.
Team Liquid, they opened B1.
Yeah, CS is
like,
very
I really think
complicated game.
You're like describing it so weirdly. Like the Dota tooltip shit makes it way fucking easier to understand. Like, what would you not understand about a MOBA? You wouldn't understand the abilities, right?
I wouldn't understand like why.
Like the map movements completely make sense.
I guess it is like the
makes sense.
abilities and the chaos of the game, but it's
And then
also like
there's
what's
items
happening and
that you
why.
probably don't know. Like
I
that
mean, I
shit
think
you'd
it's
all
just
have to learn
the like
on yourself.
the art style of Dota is just like objectively dog shit.
Okay.
Yeah, Mias really is not the person to talk to today.
They have first banned Yone, I feel like in every game.
There's just
Yeah,
no winning.
okay. Sorry, I'm not agreeing with Sneaky enough. You know what? I think Sneaky's fucking right about
I think you're just full saying bait sentences the whole time.
Teddy Bears
What can you
Unite
do?
and Phoenix, thank you guys for the subs.
Yeah, I guess if you don't agree with
Thanks
Sneaky,
for the
you are
reset, bro.
baiting.
Well, I mean, he couldn't possibly have had any other opinion besides a bait.
And he obviously has max health damage on Q.
Considering what you said.
Which means that when Rumble and Gwen are out, a lot of people start getting more.
I don't know. Okay, I think maybe like I'm inserting like personal biases here because I guess I just don't find it exciting in general to watch like MOBAs, but like for League, it's especially fun because like we were pro players and so we see the game at a high level and we're trying to like analyze what's happening. But
a lot of people don't even know that that's
in
a thing.
a lot of MOBAs, I feel like the flow of the game is kind of slow. There's like large periods of downtime where you don't fully understand what's going on, except for obviously you just understand everyone's farming, and
100%.
you don't know exactly why a team won a fight.
Like semi-carry / boozer champion would be like Renekton.
I'd say that's what it boils down to for me. It's like, why did this guy win? I don't know. Might be item advantage, XP, could be the way they played it, maybe missed a skill shot. I don't really know, right? Because I don't really play the game, so it's hard for me to watch Dota.
But I think that if you're gonna lock, okay, never mind.
Like I said, just because you aren't trying. Like if you're just tuning in at a random point, yeah, you'll have the experience. But if you like sat there and you tried to learn what each champ was that you didn't know, and then you like look at items and you like read them, then it would be completely understandable.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably right. If I hovered over every, you know, the items and the tooltips and stuff while they were farming and then tried to, like, put a picture of it together before the fight, yeah, I think it would be a lot easier. I am just kind of viewing it in a more casual way, bro. I'm not leaned into my monitor and shit mousing over tooltips. I'm leaned the fuck
But,
back.
like, okay, you can't do that with the MOBA, though. Like, you can't just tune in, like you said, to CS and shit. That's just how MOBAs are. Like, they're just complicated games where the whole point of them is to play a fucking one of the 200 fucking champs, and they just mix and match and create different scenarios.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I like. My initial point was I don't think it's that fun to watch MOBAs where you don't understand the game or you don't play the game. Because like with League, I would argue that like Lena is the kind of person who puts the game on a second monitor and then waits for like between the downtimes of like Drakes and big team fights and stuff. She's just kind of like looking at other stuff, doing other stuff, shopping, and then she can like tune in and out and like still really kind of like pretty much like decently follow what's happening without like.
I mean, she's played League.
Yes. So playing the game is like really, really important in my opinion for enjoying watching it in a MOBA. For a MOBA.
Down too easily by a Black Cleaver or Nectin. So we're gonna have to look at if there's any bans there. I personally don't like the Gnar too much. I feel like Gnar is a bit of a factor. So we'll have to see what Fudge cooked up.
She has played it. She still plays. She plays more than anyone I know right now.
And then LS,
really?
Me, like,
yeah, she played 15 games yesterday.
Which side of the draft do you like so far in
Holy.
first phase, and what do you think both teams need to do?
Oh, is she doing? She playing with PK or whatever?
No, she's just sick, so she's got nothing to do except for sitting at home and play. Lena gets really hyperfixated on stuff.
I think that also Shopify
like the new PoE league coming out.
It's like what has the last few been?
I'm a little bit worried if they.
Dude, I don't even fucking know. It's just a million things: photography, gardening, different games, shopping, taking care of the cats, building cat furniture is like one of them. Like, dude, she'll just like flitter between multiple hobbies 10 times a year.
And I always hate teams
shopping a hobby.
That are predicated
it is for her.
Trying to guarantee first win.
Do you think there's anything from
checks bank account? Ooh, shit.
I don't know what they're gonna aim for.
Nothing I like more than spending money.
Yeah. But I think if you're TL and you
bonus points if it's not my money.
Sounds like having hobbies.
One of the unsung things about her is
I feel like there's an ADHD level of hyperfixation on those hobbies though that is not normal. Like having hobbies is healthy. Juggling different hobbies is healthy, but like and like very normal. But like the hyperfixation.
Your plan of stacking the dragons goes out the wayside. The
100 hours of League a week, that's fine.
If gaming's your hobby, but you only play one game, that kind of fixation.
I'm a big fan of Aatrox in general right now. I do feel like he's quite
powerful.
She does fund her own hobbies. Sorry, what'd you say, Sneaky?
I said like video games are your hobby, but you only play one game. Is that a fixation?
Nico does not have enough single target damage to take out.
A hyperfixation is like you find a game that you like and you drop like hundreds of dollars on that game in the first week and you get super into it and like it's all you think about for that whole week and then 2 weeks later you're like tunneled on something new and then you're tunneled on something new.
And be able to tank for the team.
It's like you can't like
Nico has her clone that she's able to utilize.
Stop yourself.
So bad. What if the game's hella good? What if you're just in tune with Elden Ring?
I think TL just smashed.
Wait, is this LS talking?
Very difficult for Shopify Rebellion to play unless they pulverize, get ahead in the mid game.
I agree with you 100%. The lightning phase is going to have to go swimmingly for Shopify in order for them to get a gold lead this game, because without a gold lead, I don't think
this Shopify comp, Orianna Aatrox? Yikes.
Felios Lulu in a game too? Is this real? Chat?
This laning phase is actually going to have to go swimmingly for Spotify.
Grok, is this true?
Potentially even Lucian Nami.
Grok, who wins lane here?
That I would mention here is obviously Team Liquid, they used to have an affinity for lane swaps.
You think Grok could tell you who wins lane?
I don't know. Why don't we make a Twitter thread and find out?
Did he just say Aatrox?
I also like Team Liquid's team comp. Is just a lot easier.
I did not just hear Aatrox.
They should be able to bounce.
Wait, it was LS, right?
Aatrox.
Heavy favor towards Team Liquid's team composition, at least on the lounge. Let's send this one straight to the casters and hear your guys' thoughts.
I'm with you.
How about the guy in my basement? At guy in the basement. Who wins here?
I'm looking at how the contracts play out. You have short range AD. You have this
What's he doing down there?
As well as this Z20 that are trying to
hanging
dive
out
through and get on this Aphelios, and you're trying to do it through a
Just living.
through a Pop Blossom, through a Scion.
At guy in the basement. How do you pronounce
LCS on the
Aatrox?
main
Really see
stage.
it working out.
Yeah,
Aatrox?
TL really,
I don't know,
I think
probably
did a great
like
job with this job. I also think it did seem like Shopify
the
were
normal way?
really tunneling a little bit
Okay.
on that Nico going bot lane, whereas I would have expected the Nico to be going mid for TL specifically because APA is such a specialist on that champ. And Jat, you had called even well before it was locked in. You know how Core JJ thinks.
Yeah.
4-5, this is a hyper carry and an enchanter.
Maybe, I mean,
whenever you have front line on both sides,
if his first language is Korean, it might just be like an accent thing.
the other team has a hard time getting threat.
How do Koreans say it? Do they say Aatrox? Don't they say
And I
Aatroxy?
know Yon is just really
It's
comfortable
Aatrox.
on Aphelios. Some teams would go Jinx here, but if you have mastery over Aphelios, it can be stronger.
Aatrox.
What's happening mid? Why are they fighting?
We have Kangas standing by with Revens. Let's hear what he thinks about the draft.
Thank you very much. Revan, your thoughts on the draft
-1
first
mid.
coming out here. Are you happy with what you're able to put together?
Yeah, I think our players are confident playing these individual champs, how to play them, and yeah, we're pretty confident.
No, he swapped. Dude,
I gotta
he swapped
ask,
to the
'cause it feels
Aphelios, and it
like
was
a
the
good
red
start to
gun
series,
instead of the
obviously,
sniper,
but
and
Shopify,
he
something's
lost
magical's
100 range.
happening over there. Where do you credit the spark on the team right now?
I would say first and foremost, Demonte, because not only does he uplift the team, the players, but he also uplifts me and influences me a lot in how I operate. So yeah, I would say him.
Okay.
Damn!
Well,
Demonte
you've had
is
some
getting
great reactions
unbelievable
so far, so actually
plays.
I want to do something. I've
It's
never been able
crazy.
to do this before, but you did air guitar last time. Do you think you could do that again with me right now?
Sure, why not?
All right, that's it from us. Back to the casters.
I like how Kangas just can't do that bald. You know,
Yeah,
you have
no,
to
he's
have
gotta
the hair.
have the mullet.
The hair makes it. Well played.
I like what Revan said.
Speaking
there,
of
and it
mullets,
helps
bro, that
explain
reminds
why
me
you
of
end up
Solo.
seeing some of these
Wonder what
drafts
he's up to
look
these
on
days.
paper to be favored towards one team.
What did he say
But a
about
lot of times
Demonte? He
you aren't
glazed
just
him?
picking
Yeah,
what
he said
you
the most
favor in the
important
matchup, and
part of our
understandably,
team, person on our
the
team right now is
Orianna will
Demonte.
outrange the Nico in
He
lane.
uplifts the team.
The Aatrox can get pushed on Sion, and the Lucian and Nami can get pushed, so they have tools to get leads in this game.
The Glazer.
Are looking potentially here for a gank. We'll see if APA
Can you imagine having a full-time career just like spreading positivity for a pro team? Like actually just compliments, good vibes, high fives.
The hype man.
Acknowledge, yeah,
Screaming
hype.
when you get a kill.
I think that's known as a cheerleader.
Palafox absolutely
Ooh.
winning that matchup. He would
Why
win
the
both
fuck
sides
do
of
we
the same
not have
matchup, he would
hot
slam him across
male
the board.
cheerleaders
But as
back
time
in the
went
day?
on,
It's only starting to be a
Yes.
thing now.
the shoe is on the other foot. It has been Palafox has been taking the bad end of it. Of course,
5-0.
He did win game 1, so now he's on the board.
Oh, it looks like I got shit on in
get
lane,
that
guys. Looks
win,
like I'll
but
just
things have
press
really
recall, miss
changed.
3 melee
APA
minions,
has
and
been
TP
able to
back.
develop, definitely deserves credit because Palafox just
Beautiful lane
So bad.
we got going here.
It is a real circle of life situation. It's just you're always someone's father or son, just perpetually.
Oh, man. Well, does this game decide who's like the current father and son?
It's going to keep cycling. I mean,
Yeah.
if we really are on...
So whoever wins is the father.
Should League be more like ARAM? No recalls? Just fight to the death?
Yeah, you should be mortalted into your
Legit.
opponent at all times. Honestly, League should just be 5 1v1s.
What if you could only recall once every like 5 minutes? Recall at 5 minute
Holy.
cooldown.
Dude, I could actually see them adding some pseudo cooldown to it.
That Nami as Impact here does have the push.
So what happens if you recall and then you go back to lane, you get chunked 1 HP on the way? Do you just walk back to the base and waste a minute?
Depending on the cooldown,
Or you just die.
Guess I'll die. Dude, that would make the junglers that can literally just like post up behind your turret the most, bro. Like Zyra, literally just start proxying bot lane and shit and just poking him under turret when they can't recall.
A little setup from
Just
APA
GG, bro.
as well as Palafox had to respond.
What
to
happened to
That's cool.
Zyra jungle? Nobody plays that shit anymore.
More interesting in
I want to
bot
ask,
lane, I
what
think,
happened to
is the
Brand
kind of
Jungle? I was
Aphelios
such a
Lulu
Brand enthusiast. I'm
into
actually
this
probably going to
Lucian
play it on
I mean,
my...
it got
really, really
nerfed a
pushing
trillion
that in.
times.
Okay, so it's like
onto
actually
their
just not good anymore?
For sure. When you're strong at
It
Aphelios,
can't kill
It's-
camps.
and you have like
Alright, alright.
Lucian's
Wait,
blue
can't-
gun,
it can't
you're
kill
gonna be able to
camps,
get
really?
shove early on the Lucian Nami. They can't
Yeah, they
really
fuck its
threaten
clear speed
kills
in the
on you
arse. They
until
like half the amount of damage it did
one
to
or two
monsters.
items on the Lucian. So if you can
Medias, I have a
you
theory.
can actually snowball this matchup and
It
not
might
let
take
the
me a
Lucian
while to
Okay.
get out of this mid lane
And what I will
challenge.
say,
I'm in
you know,
plat
while a
right
lot of
now,
people
but
are, Lucian
I have a
indicators
theory
of
that
very
when I do the
aggressive
jungle
play,
challenge,
but
I think Evelyn
Fudge,
We're swapping.
swapping it
is...
up as,
Oh my
Lucian
god,
getting
Yon,
up
what the
towards
fuck?
top side. That's the
I think
flash
Evelyn is
off
really
of Yon.
underrated.
I want to point out that B-Boy had a
What do you think about that?
Hope you don't get ghosted.
I'll never get ghosted.
Hope you had some delay on your stream.
Like, because you get fucked on invades?
Jan obviously has been
Not
very
me.
good on it. It is a bit of
Evelyn's
a
whole thing is just people don't know where you are, but
really well last
if
week,
you're getting
and
ghosted,
deserves the
they'll
credit because he
spam
was
ping you
very
everywhere you
aggressive
go.
on this pick, and he really made it work out.
Yeah,
That's
so
actually
we'll see
true,
if
huh?
this kind of little lane assignment
Okay, fine,
that
but like, you know,
Shopify
excluding like getting
ends
ghosted
up
on your ganks and
working
stuff,
out
like,
in their
I feel like
favor
she's
with that
so OP
flash
in solo
off
queue
of
because
Jan.
no one's gonna buy pink wards or
Shopify should
respect
be
you.
able to
And she
look
just
to
does
make
so
some
much damage,
plays
dude.
potentially onto this Aphelios. So
You
it's
legit
interesting
kill
because
anyone
I thought
inside.
Going into this matchup, one thing that one area
Yeah,
that I felt like
she's
TL
somewhat
had
bad,
the
yeah.
advantage
Is she not
in a lot of
extremely
these
annoying to
early
play
lane
against?
assignments. So I'm really curious to see if Shopify can make something happen here.
Not as a jungler. She's more annoying as a laner. Because if
Okay.
you're a jungler, you just go fight her all the time. That's like her weakness. Is like if you force plays on her, like if you invade her, or you just like threaten a tower dive somewhere and you start an objective, like you do something that pulls her to you, and then she loses her threat of not knowing where she is. But like if you're just trying to AFK farm and your laners are like playing aggressive and they're just dying to her repeatedly, then it's good. But if you just keep making things happen, force her to show, then it's kind of whatever. Without
Yeah,
ult,
that makes
she's
sense.
actually completely useless.
Damage they have is not necessarily high enough unless they can come for a dive. Here comes
Yo,
the
I'm gonna
research.
hold on.
And contracts headed up here.
And Jan is just
Diving top.
Core JJ though is going to be left alone.
Core's
under the tower
left on
here.
turret
Doing a lot
solo.
of damage
He
down
is
before
really
he was
low.
gonna be used. Core JJ
Boy,
does
just
pop
getting
the heal of his
autoed.
own and flashes
Yeah.
out from the shockwave.
Oh.
Tanking the tower, and now
Palafox
Palafox has to flash as well. As he was nervous about getting potentially locked
Look at
up under
what
the
B-Boy
turret
bought
there.
with
Nico had
1050
roam
gold. He
to
bought
match,
the
and that's what made him
Call of
so
Duty's
nervous.
Warhammer. I would say don't do that. Don't do that because it's 20 AD for 1050, and pickaxe is 25 AD for 875.
Yeah.
So
Because
it's
of
actually
that,
less
though,
damage
it
you will
does
call
look
fields. This
like
item
the
actually
reset is going to have to
sucks
come
if you look at
through
the
for
stats.
Shopify, which should
So
give TL
very
He's right.
strange.
a bunch of control
And now,
on the top side of the map.
that hurts. You
Ew.
get trapped.
See if they
So
wanna
if you
go
don't
for
go
that.
pickaxe, you
Ew.
get trapped.
About
Right?
half
Like you
level.
now
Shouldn't
when
he
you
bought a
buy
call
call fields,
there?
you get trapped into having to have enough for
And at the end
pickaxe,
of the
and
day,
he
it was a
didn't.
heal
And
on
this
the
is
flash or a heal
exactly
on the flash. And I feel like
perfect
TL's gonna be pretty happy about
time
it
for you to
because you're
learn.
gonna
80
value
carry
the flash on
itemization,
Core
you
JJ
get the
lower than
expensive
that
flat
of
damage
one on
items
Palafox.
first, and then you go back
I
and you
think
build
pretty happy
the
about how they were able to defend it.
the
Clearly, Shopify
smaller
wanted to
ones.
punish that missing flash,
He should have
but
bought a
not
call
really
there.
able to do so.
Yeah, I would
Unironically,
say,
I would
going
rather
back
bought a cold
to
than a
even
quick
last
cloak.
series and game one of this series,
Yeah.
Team Liquid has taken another
Early
composition
game.
that is a little bit low on agency. So they
10
do
ability
need
haste?
to just
You're gonna notice
conserve
10
the
ability
top
haste?
lanes, Make sure they have CS.
All right, what if he
get
gets
early
chunked out
setups
and has to recall
play
again before
the map
pickaxe? Is it
rotation
just
properly?
truly
Right now, they're actually
BG?
It's just
overloading
you're
bot side.
literally gonna fucking
Impact
start
is
crying
faking
on
that he has
stage.
gone back
Is
to
it
base, but he's
genuinely
stuck
over?
around in lane, so I think they're
Genuinely
hoping that they
over,
get a fight
yes.
here, and if not, they're probably going to go for Drake.
And it's something
What's
that
going
always
on here, dude?
interesting
There's
to
a lot of
tell, 'cause
dudes
they
in
always
this
talk
bot
about,
lane.
wanting to be this kind of more aggressive team, but I feel like when
Dude, Lucian literally just
TL's
pushed
bleeding,
one wave and
TL's
recalled.
bleeding farm top.
Nah, he actually bought a
Why didn't he
refillable.
stay
Or he already
top?
had that.
Why the fuck didn't he stay top?
You know, when they started winning
No
all these
way.
titles, it has been play around your ADC, whether it was Doublelift or now Jan.
I don't know.
Play these kind of
Well, B-Boy needed to
scaly
go home to
comps,
get a
look to win
refillable
in
there.
team fights.
Yeah, I mean, in defensive
But, like, why are they
recent TL,
force
I feel like
swapping?
there
Like, they're
was
just
a
trying to
point
fuck the
in time
volume?
They continuously went up against FlyQuest.
I don't even
and,
think that this is
I
a
don't
particularly
really
tough
understand
matchup.
why people swap the way they do.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time, if you just
but in this
take them on their
setup,
bluff,
again, I really do
there's kind of like an,
this coming
I would say there's
out
like
of
almost a
TL,
gentleman's
right?
agreement on
Like,
swaps where it's just like, well, they didn't swap for no
keeping
reason.
Shopify having to
And so we have
respond to
to
what
stop
they're
them
doing
from getting what they
because
want
had
out
that
of the
top
swap.
side
So
control,
you match
again,
the swap. But right
overloading
there,
bot side. It's in these small
what would have
lane
happened if
assignments
B-Boy
where
and Seos just stayed
Turkey,
top
I
and
did
gave Drake?
think
They would have
TL
gotten
would
a
have the
ton of
advantage.
plates.
And
They
thus
would have
far,
denied a
this
lot of
game is looking
farm,
really
and they
good.
could have played for grubs.
Yuji's going on to contracts.
Instead,
Aggressive.
Shopify's bot
But they
side
have
watching
to
the enemy
push
team
bot
take
lane as
Drake
well,
from
just
over the
kind of
wall,
burn
getting cucked,
Ooh.
and they don't even
flash
get
in mid
grubs.
lane as
So there's
well.
not a
I'd say
traded
Jan, he's playing
objectives.
fine, but he's
You don't
probably
get
a
any
little
more
annoyed
farm
that
for
his
matching
CS
the
is so low.
swap.
He did end up losing that
I think it
whole
all all just stems from the idea that, like, well, if TL swaps, we have to match.
Time on Dragon. He lost another wave, so he's not accelerating.
They're probably just focused too much on the lane matchup they want, rather than what tempo they have.
Yeah.
Because I feel like in that situation, it's so bad for Lucian to recall. He would get a huge lead if he just stayed. But instead, they're like, oh, well, like, we can't 2v1 dive Sion, and Aatrox can't farm 2v1, so we have to match.
Yeah, not even close in that situation. They get 2 ultimates and will continue to push, but that was Shopify trying to keep them off the wave, since it's a little bit pushing away from Team Liquid and just slowly trying to deny Yon as much CS as possible. Compared to last game, where he was well over 10 CS per minute, he's at about 7 CS per minute right now, which is way below his normal.
Yeah, we'll see what Shopify's response is. It looks like they.
Wait, they said my name on broadcast? I didn't hear it at all.
Talking about like TL's strategies from the past.
Yeah, he's gonna head up topside.
So like playing around you.
Again, really
playing on Yon.
nicely done from.
I'm not gonna lie.
The punish coming through in the
when it was Pobelter and Impact on my team,
here,
that roster, we played around me because
about how the Gwen
no one else wanted resources or was speaking.
Like the Scion. I actually thought
and then when it was Jensen, Jensen
week,
also really didn't know how to communicate for like resources or like what he wanted to do around his lane. Jensen is definitely like a player who does not play like very calculated, I would say.
Oh!
Wow, nice. Jensen just kind of plays, and he has very good intuition.
Yeah, Yuji is here, and now B-Boy has to cancel the base. This is problematic.
I mean, I think it's potentially different with the junglers. Like, if there's someone who doesn't just get advantages by themselves,
yeah, exactly,
and like they want to play around someone
on your team that is A, carrying the most games, and B, winning this lane the most. So yeah, it is what it is.
But I mean, you can't just like only walk around them, you know? Either.
Oh no, Xfinity literally only ever ganked bot my lane. Like he would
just make it so fucking obvious.
It doesn't even matter. Like if like bot lane's 1 HP, it literally doesn't matter.
Well, okay, yeah, if they're 1, yeah.
Yeah, like
so guaranteed get some big shit.
Would like pretty much always, or like with Ole, like we would just always play like psycho bot lanes, like Caitlyn Morg, or we'd play like Zyricon, and we would just always make sure that they had, like it was spicy.
Yeah, and then we see UG kind of wrapping around the backside of that. Ends up
it's just
being
straight
able
up
to
win
get
con.
The additional kill for the
otherwise, nothing's gonna happen.
Really, really nicely done. And
I mean, I never want to honestly like say it publicly when I was on the team, but it's like Impact is legit playing tanks like 80% of the time. Are we really ever going to send our jungler to gank the Scion lane? Like, it's pointless unless our jungler, like you gank that lane when the jungler can take the kill and snowball the game. But also, Xfinity like playing like Sejuani Maokai and like Trundle and stuff. So like him getting kills early really didn't matter either.
It's going to be a Bloodthirster rush, which is something that has been gaining some popularity.
For him, it was like about like stacking Drakes and then swapping for Herald when Herald spawned at fucking 8 minutes.
Against champions that are poke reliant. So Lucian
in the
Nami
top, tanks in the jungle, tanks in the mid.
No, it was control. It was dude. It was just such a funny formula. It was double tank top jungle and then fucking mage mid.
You have to look for core, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Great sidestep by Yon on the glacial prison. Pop the ulti, trying to turn around on B.
He's so tanky.
Core is in trouble. He's knocked down.
And he's dead.
And he's gone.
And so's B-Boy.
Awesome. Yuji knocks Fudge back into the tower, but does not have enough.
Hold on.
Whoa!
Impact driving. Oh.
Right now, it is just 1 kill to the 2 that
Yep, it's a 3-0.
Everyone shows up except for Palafox, who's farming plates in top lane. So that's another good play for Shopify.
What's Impact going to do here?
Exceptional play from Shopify, shutting Yon down when he was feeling so confident.
He's trying to go aggressive.
Why he was feeling
BT so first, Aphelios?
That's fine. That's
so tanky.
That's so fine in this game.
Manipulate his health bar, get him about 800 to 1,000.
But he has his red gun. Why does he need that?
He has his red gun like 40% of the time, bro.
Oh, actually, they changed Aphelios. You can choose whatever gun you want now.
Nice ult by Yon there. Buffering on the bubble.
And he's gone. You can have whatever gun you want, and they added 20 guns.
Yep, and even though
wasn't that an original concept or something that like Aphelios'
I think so,
guns
yeah.
would change based on, or like I heard he had a shit ton of guns, and then I heard his guns changed based on the real like lunar cycle.
Maybe trying to rush it. I don't think they can really.
So what, like,
this if Shopify
like different days of the month, he would have different guns. Yes.
At the moment, just get some push mid.
I heard that his strength would depend on the moon ship. I didn't hear it was gun related. Would make sense. They wanted it so like you would look outside and see the moon and feel like, hey, I want to play some Aphelios.
That's crazy.
Aphelios looks strong tonight.
It's cool.
Full moon, queuing up some Aphelios.
Now you don't, man. Just back over the wall.
Sure.
Dude, what if Warwick was stronger during a full moon?
That'd be sick.
You know what else would be fun? Watching some League of Legends.
That would actually be cool.
Watch party here for LTA finals. All the tickets are sold
Just
out.
one day a month works like
But if you're elsewhere,
does
check
double
out the
damage.
QR
Just
code
it's
on
fucking
screen.
work day.
Regal has select theaters around
Perma
the
ban
US.
him in
Get your
ranked.
tickets now. Show
World
up
finals
on
falls on the
damage.
full moon.
They're even giving
Monka
away some
S.
skins and things like
Oh
that,
my
so it should
God.
be really cool.
See if one of these teams makes another lower bracket run, they'd have to win this and then beat C9 on Saturday as well. And then
And if they lose, they could go to a watch party too.
It's like fucking Dota character with the day and night
Maybe just
cycle.
in case, you know, get your tickets.
That
Night Stalker.
theoretically could happen.
Yeah.
Emotional hedging, just like Impact predicting shot five.
Usain Bolt during
At
night.
least we have a nice watch party
At
to go
least we
to.
can go to Regal. No problem. Get yourself some nice popcorn, you know, work through that trauma. Oh, man, it should be fun. But Jan here now.
Have you seen the facets for Dota?
Which I love the Mikhail's rush. Any team that
It's
is
like
relying
you
on
choose
a
one
to start fights out
of maybe a couple or just two,
it makes it really tough there.
and one of them on Night Stalker is it reverses the day-night cycle. So like the game starts night versus starting day.
Oh, that's cool.
Now Yuji in some trouble here. Has no flash. Remember they traded earlier. Fudge
Yeah.
has arrived, but so has
Yuji
Biz.
looking
Oh my God!
Step on the side. Over on the other side,
B-Boy's looking
Wow,
really
Lucian's fucking dead.
He's turbo dead, yeah.
That's a lot of dudes out of
And
there.
now it's TL that are looking for more. The shockwave lands, but it's only on impact, and that guy does not take
Nico
damage.
is such a scary champ to play against. There's nothing that makes me more like nervous for the game than playing versus good Nico. Just like the fear of her randomly showing up on a wave.
See if they can do it.
And then just how dangerous it is to like play against her ult and E in fights. You could literally lock down people for like fucking like 3-4 seconds.
Their ultimates know they can't actually win
With
an
the
extended
max
fight here against Jan.
bloomed out E or whatever through somebody.
With ulti and Mikhail.
Yeah, Jan is playing so far forward, playing with so much confidence.
And it's not even like she
She's
does
getting
bad
stronger
damage.
just
Like
in
sometimes she can legit just kill you by herself. So she has setup, but like also if she just hits everything, she might kill you by herself.
Easily, right? Like,
I mean, her E, if it passes through some shit, it's just an infinite CC.
I mean, look at what happened to B-Boy here, by the way. It's just like he's focused on the fight on the left. He's on the way over to the fight. And then he starts his culling and doesn't realize that that minion is a fight. It's like, yeah, he should know. He should know that that minion didn't just spawn out of nowhere, but like it is so hard to pay attention to Nico.
You know, in a perfect world, B-Boy just runs
Yeah, like some waves just have 4 ranged minions, and you just have to
Like that
understand
one
that.
ranged minion just spawned out of nowhere and ran up to him. He should know, but
And you can see Impact
fuck,
has
dude.
gone for Sunfire here.
That happens to
Football,
everybody.
I know is a big fan of the more the bruiser style builds of going
Yeah,
Titanic and
everyone.
Stairs and
Nobody
things
can
like that
count
on the side.
minions.
So it'll be interesting to hear how
Don't
he
tell me
feels
that you
about
have
it
not
in
died
this
to
game,
Nico
but
just being a
Impact
minion running at you.
very
And you're
tanky.
No, you know why I haven't? Because I permabanned that
Sure,
bitch.
after that
I see.
APA was a cannon minion snuck up on B-Boy.
Fuck her.
Sneaky was the OG
Stupid ass
guy.
It really reminds me of the that old ass YouTube video where it's just like, did you notice the dancing gorillas? And it's like asking you to count how many times the ball gets passed. And so you're like watching these guys pass the ball, and there's like a dancing gorilla in the middle of the video. Have you seen that? It's a really old video.
Yeah. Now quietly has been stacking these dragons.
Oh shit!
Nice proto
Dodged
belt
out of
there,
the
gets some
Oriole
safety.
T with proto belt.
JJ again, he's kind of become the main
Useless
target in this
damage right there.
movie.
See,
It's
this
about,
is
like,
88
awareness
pad damage
versus
that B-Boy just
timing
did.
and-
What was the
Culling
point in
kind
him
of
using his
splitting
ult
damage
like that?
between them as Yuji
There
is
was
already on the
absolutely
arrow.
none.
You
You
can
were
see the game
never
plan from
going to
Team
kill him or
Liquid, though.
chunk
They
him
don't
out in a
care.
meaningful
Culling
way,
is
and now
gone.
he's just back to
The
voice
red
because he has
gun
BT.
has the overshield.
I thought B-Boy would
Thursday
know,
has the
bro. He's the
overshield.
BT
They
guy.
have heal and barrier up. I mean, if you were to
He's
actually
the
do the math, that
0-3 guy.
1500 health bar is going to turn to be much, much larger. The
Jesus,
shield can be
stop
up to
flaming, bro.
195. The barrier can be 291.
Dude, you've literally been
Support JJ can
hard
put about 500,
flaming him
600 health of shields into
all
him.
game.
Not to
All
mention
series.
red ult, if he
No, I
has it, is
haven't.
going to be another 300
I
heal.
just called him
Oh,
a KDA
okay.
player.
He's a tank.
That's
He's
different.
one of the tankiest members outside of Impact in this entire game.
Yeah, and they're kind of winning all over the map. Right?
Really,
Like,
you
Impact
can
is
say that
dirty farming
in a
here.
non-inflammatory way.
In Fudge's face,
Yes.
TL were able to
You mean you're
claim
seriously
that Rift
gonna
Barrel.
twist my words?
Who's a
expectation is that
KDA
they're
player
probably
that's
just going to
ever been
end up
good?
dropping it mid lane,
Medios.
to get this next Drake. Impact is going on
Wrong.
a journey
You're
to continue
maybe like
farming.
1 point
I mean, honestly, like
decent.
when you know Oriana's on the bot side, no one
Wrong.
else is gonna really hurt
Try
you.
again.
Yep.
It's honestly
Okay,
a waste
then
of
I
time
guess I
trying to
can't think
kill
of
off
anyone.
Impact in that situation. He's drawing pressure. He takes down the wave, so then he goes back towards mid lane.
Actually,
now there's no answer of a push on top side.
Wasn't there some stat on Reddit recently that Chovy throughout his entire career averages like 1.2 deaths per game or something?
In a bad spot, he's gonna get knocked up by the Nami ult as well. But
Actually, it was like
he's
some
feeding.
insanely
He's
low
actually
number.
griefing that hard.
APA is here, looking for the pop awesome, gets two.
APA. Oh my god, he's
Might
fisting.
be traded back. B-Boy gets one. Fudge
That
now.
He
was
only
so
got
good for
Nami.
APA, though. He traded one for one. He
Good
got
kill,
everyone
though.
low. Hold on, let's clap him with Yuji.
Jan has got to get out of there, but it's Yuji
Yuji's
right now that is in
You
trouble.
got this, buddy.
And Jan is firing over the wall,
Impact's
keeping
seeming
UG
unkillable
safe.
here.
B-Boy very low, trying to stay involved here, but he is just on a sliver
Impact
of health
so
right now.
tanky, bro. Wow, TL gives this?
APA didn't quite have the damage to burst everyone, so he followed
So-
a bit too far through, and Jan got caught.
Dude,
It's
like
people
his
call
aura.
Faker the
They
unkillable
wanna stop
Demon
this
King,
because they know Shopify
but
is
he's not like a
kind of
KDA
low.
player. He's
I mean,
just
this is
good
risky
enough that he
push,
doesn't
still
die,
walking
but he's
forward
still
now. He
winning.
used both his
KDA
summers,
player
KDA
implies
player.
like
TP impact down.
you're
He's able
valuing
to
your
walk
life
in and get
over
vision
like
of
a
this.
better play
good
that would
play.
involve dying.
Will be too
Yeah.
late, but can they
Like
wait?
Faker, Chovy,
Palafox,
Meteos,
though,
like those people aren't like KDA players. They're just like good enough that they don't die. There's like a difference.
And the question is, are you tanky enough
I
for
mean,
that?
now
The
you're just
answer is
trolling because
resounding
Faker's a
no as
huge
he
KDA
flashes
player.
out to safety. The McHale's has to be used as well.
People call them like the
TL
big
getting
three of
cooked
like,
there as they tried to
you know,
walk in
perfect
without
players
vision.
or whatever.
Really
Yeah.
good overall play there by Shopify, and that fight was won
Yes.
with
The FNC.
Vagabond
Tarzan
and
should chase
Oriana,
Shaco and
because
Meteos.
anytime TL was trying to retake the area, they'd get poked by Palafox, and it made it so Jan couldn't approach. But this is the fight that precluded that sequence.
Yeah, it starts by Shopify.
Do you guys think
being
Faker's
able to
actually that
kinda
good, or did he just get lucky?
On to Jan. TL, we're
Lucky.
looking to push up in this mid lane, then potentially roam to Drake. APA goes
He's
so
literally
far
just had the
here.
best
How many
players
times?
every year.
Jan is. He's
4?
all the way back here. He's not able to get in, so
5?
B-Boy finishes
5?
off APA.
Chad, it's 5?
And then Shopify basically
Worlds
are
wins?
just able
Yeah.
to end up getting
Yes.
control off of this fight. We'll see.
3,
Remember
5,
recently,
season
3 before.
3.
Moved right in that fight. And
5,
we actually saved
7.
APA, but they had a bit of a split call. I think Jan
No,
wanted to go
sorry,
down
3,
and fight
5,
the Aatrox,
6.
but APA wanted to
Oh,
move
yeah.
forward. I think if they were all
5.
on the same page,
Holy
that
shit.
could have been a one-sided fight for TL.
And we've talked about how much
What did I
damage
just
You think you
see?
can just win 5
do.
worlds
Oriana damage
titles
Well, you got carried
without
every
getting
time.
lucky?
is actually huge, and also for
APA looking, the flashes are traded, but it doesn't matter. He
Nico.
catches
God
with the
damn,
very
Pay
good
Palafox.
nails the tangle barbs, locks him up, knocks him
Man
down.
down.
TL, another good play on the top
It's just
side.
so hard to play
That
against
one
Nico. I
hurts
just have
for
to walk
Palafox.
into
You
him.
traded your flash, but you go
Fuck.
down anyway.
it really is because
Metis, did you
I
know
was
that,
just about to praise Palafox for the way that
the
they
last
used
Worlds he won
Oriana
it for
ball,
me?
right? So that was a little bit of a curse.
No,
because
he
I
won
think
it for
the
me.
threat of
No,
Oriana
he
is
specifically
just
said
as
this one's for
important
you.
as her being
He
able
shouted
to
you
get
out like
off
that?
That juicy shockwave.
Well,
He-
yes.
he said
he was speaking
Worlds
directly
4 win
to
was
me.
for his teammates. Worlds 5 win was for
On
Meteos.
one item, your DPS is way lower
Damn.
than a lot of the other build paths.
That's
and that
weird. I
is
didn't
going
hear
to
that
be a
one.
potential issue for him when he's having to work through the Aatrox, having to work through.
We sure we're
contracts
taking our
at
meds on
20.
time?
He's on 2 full items. Like, this is a real tanky Sejuani. Even the Aatrox went Sterix, so he's not building just for that side lane. He's relatively tanky himself. He's going to have a lot of life.
Dude,
steal
Collector
as
second
well,
is absolutely
and
disgusting
their
item.
only healing debuff is a Bramble.
I think you
Vest.
should just
So
go
Fudge is
Yuntal
not going to be
second.
auto-attacking the Sion during the team fight. You're not going to have that apply.
Have you guys seen the stat that
Jan,
even
through
though
his
Faker
build,
like
he's
wins
slowed
Worlds a
down.
lot,
There is a
his
downside to this.
his game win rate at
It's great
Worlds
to
is
have
like
that life
sub
steal, but
50%.
lower DPS is great.
Yeah, big power drop.
No,
now,
that's not even
especially
true.
without
What are you
even
talking
completing his
about?
second item. He's sitting on about 1,200 gold right now. Looks like he's going collector second, which is acceptable on
What is-
Aphelios because
what
you
is
can
bro
build- you can steal the
waffling
value,
about?
So you actually get a little bit
I
more,
can't say I've seen that video,
damage
no.
on the squishy target,
You haven't
but
seen that
because he's
stat?
in that
Okay.
power drop,
It was on the
and
latest Joe Rogan
Shopify just knows
podcast.
Sonic
If you haven't seen
They
it.
knew that APA was topside, and APA doesn't have his TP yet. It's still on cooldown, so they're just trying to rush this. And I think TL have just realized, you know what, we're out of position. We may just have to give it. Now they're trying to get in here, but APA is not going to be involved. The Otacon
Shoot
down to
is
3,000
fucking
HP.
dead.
Steal this, UG. Steal this.
Fudge, but Shopify is looking for the
No
Otacon, and
steal.
they have got it. Even if you have
Ooh,
a
out this
Fudge, it's
bitch.
fine. They just need to run. because
The
APA
The
Roses.
team
is
who
on
gets
top right now.
Otacon
It looks
wins.
like Shopify will be
Except
able
for
to
last
walk
game.
out.
Yes, sir.
Really
One
nice
of the
play.
very few
APA
times that
doesn't even
Meteos
have
was
time to
wrong.
get a bunch of
He's
mid-turret
large
damage.
fluke.
Spot
All
on
those
with
minions just died.
Never
analysis.
actually been wrong. Sorry.
By
with the
Shopify.
analysis.
Yeah, really nicely done for them trying to find the window. It looks like they might even be looking
What's Faker's
for
series
a
win rate
pick
against
as
NA
TL
though?
are backing. But yeah, also, Jat, you talked about
Series
how
win rate,
in-
0%.
on their
0.
board, right? They had
Legit
Regen, like,
0.
don't do Otacon
He's
and,
not
like,
won a
Team Liquid
single.
legit farms Faker.
Technically, Fudge did push up that wave.
Well, I'm
dude.
just saying he hasn't
That
won a
was,
single series series
on
against
now.
NA.
2 for 2 there for Shopify so far.
And
That's a
APA
fact.
Just barely a little bit of time on his teleport cooldown, so you have
Sure.
to think we're tracking that. You know, he
I
has
wonder
4
how
kills,
much of
he's
it is
incredibly
like
strong without
people
him being
realize
there.
Faker's the
There
face
wasn't
of
a tremendous
League, and
amount
so
of
they don't
threat.
want to like embarrass him
But,
too
of
bad, or
course,
like looks
Ocean
bad
Soul
for the
is that
esport in
looming
general. So they're
threat
thinking
here.
about like
You
the
know,
long-term
Shopify
health
did
of the
delay it. They
game,
took that
so they
third
let him
Dragon
win.
TL, though, onto
Yeah,
Dragons,
yeah.
and when you have a Scion,
No, that makes sense.
because
He's kind of like the
Soul,
really old
pretty much impossible
master
to
at the
kill that guy.
dojo.
So
you don't
both
want to beat
teams
him up too
really
bad,
gonna
so
have
you
their
just
eyes
kind of
on
let
this
him beat
next
you in
Dragon.
the
As you can see,
demonstration.
is confident, just continues
Exactly,
trading auto.
yeah.
Just look bad.
There is the team
And
being out
sometimes
there.
Riot will
martial
even
arts.
reach out to teams. Like, we're not supposed to talk about it, but they'll say like, hey, you know, you're playing Faker this weekend. Just go a little easy on him, all right?
APA grabs his
Yeah.
Wait, dude.
kill of the game.
That juke actually worked.
In this game. That was really
that was fucking
created, though,
confusing.
by Impact and UG. The teleport expended for that kill.
You saw this shit?
Can give them some position on this next Drake to put him on.
Did you see that -1 by Palafox? Sneaky, focus up on what's happening right now.
Nico was like getting caught in the top bushes, and he like W'd through the bushes, and it didn't look like it was him. But then it was him, and he just TP'd out in the bush because Palafox was trying to find where he was. Yeah, he TP'd on Fudge while escaping, but ganking.
That's actually kind of genius. Oh, is this gonna work? The drive? B-Boy doing big damage here. We ult the Xin Zhao, who has ults. That's good.
Not enough to kill off Contracts. They do get the flash off both him and B-Boy though, and the heal from Zeus.
It's all good. It's all good. I think it's going game 3. Bold prediction here. I think it's gonna go game 3.
Maybe let's save Delusional.
Ultimate from APA will be back shortly.
I mean, I think you want to get some value out of it. Like, you probably want to be hitting. I mean, Xin ulti is good value, to be honest. That was a decent trade, but I think you generally want to be hitting either like Nico or Xin. Yeah. Yon, the damage won't stick. Impact, he won't take any damage.
I mean, no ults on most of their members. They just have that shockwave. Fudge sticking around to see, okay, is there something here? But clearly the rest of the team is not posturing.
Let's go.
Yeah, TL just playing really well around their pressure. I do want to point out this mid lane discrepancy. This is why I fully expected that Nico to be going mid. They've done a really good job outside of that one fight where APA was a little too far ahead of his team, being able to set up plays with.
Wait a minute.
Courtly Leader 88, thank you for the resub. Better see you in Vancouver. I will be there virtually.
Yeah, thanks for the resub, dude. That's fucking awesome, man.
Dude, how does my mute button not work? It's left alt and it never works.
Say, even though Palafox is behind, he's not nearly
as fuck?
as some of these games. In fact, these are the largest mid lane.
Put your Discord on your second monitor.
Wait, what?
So you can see your mute button.
Probably won a game down 197 CS. When did Bjergsen go down 192 CS and win?
You could be down 150 CS and still win the game.
What the fuck are these stats?
Investigating of my own for that. I was really curious about the Bjergsen one. That was when
did probably coach you on how to come back from a 200 CS deficit?
Who was on Aurelion Soul?
Wait, no wonder Demonte is actually the fucking goat of good vibes. The guy is smiling through the pain as he's down 150 CS on average.
On average, by the way.
A standard Demonte game is getting Flame Horizon and is telling his team it's going to be all right.
Flame Horizon and a half.
And yeah, sometimes it is just about knowing your role. If you're behind, it is a skill to get carried, unironically. You know, to be able to say,
it is a huge skill to get carried, yes. You need to be in bed with the GM and letting him know, dude, my job is safe. Let's
and in this case for Palafox, one is to
let's
try
get the
to avoid
superstars to pick up the slack a bit.
Team fights, keep the ball around the Aphelios, because the Aphelios is always going to want to step up.
Hear my mute suggestion,
though? Off that spot. That's his number one job.
Yeah, I'll just mute for this game.
You can do
I got you.
much with just playing with fog and positioning.
I said put your Discord on your
yeah, I'm gonna deafen Sneaky. He's pissing me off.
Really, really big.
It is.
Just kidding.
He's still on 2 items here, so it's not like
the icon.
that
if you muted.
He is coming up on.
Yeah, no, I just had you muted actually.
Very far ahead, but it's more because APA.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do that.
Wow.
Good call out, bro. Good comms right there.
Because my button doesn't work sometimes either. Like I think it's when shit is admin.
Storm Surge plus Sword
and Discord's not.
That is a ton of damage. He's targeting the squishies. He knows it's not.
Other times it just doesn't work
necessarily to kill Impact. But it also means that between this rapid fire illusion and this kind of squishy killer build here on the Orianna,
bro,
they don't have a ton.
I don't know why it doesn't work. I'm testing it right now. It does. Look, I'm gonna mute right now.
Full items on the Lucian.
Sneaky's
I always find it interesting
so
these
cool.
Lucian builds because none of the Lucians upgrade their boots and they always go free boots. So even though he's like down in gold by a little bit, he's always the first to the next major.
I was gonna say something else,
so
but
he's able to stay in the game because of Lucian's unique build paths.
Medius is so sexy.
He's playing it pretty well.
So fucking
that early
hot.
BT, I thought he was going to lose so much effectiveness, but B-Boy is still playing towards those.
Yo, guys, what the hell is going on in the game that we're watching here? 30 minutes in, TL's on Soul Point, 2 minutes on it. Oh, top grab. Oh, wait, this is good. This is good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Oh, fuck you, Sales. We hate our supports.
You can't kill him though.
Sales just getting fucking 1D'd by a Scion.
Impact's fucked.
Wait a minute.
Impact actually
is he?
Yes, he's dead.
Wait, he's still got a zombie. Can he do something?
I think he kills all here.
No, he's dead.
Damn.
No backup.
And that seems like such a weird over.
Look at that red gun healing.
Like they recognize that they can potentially
fat.
get onto B-Boy.
That's the red item,
Shopify
actually.
end up playing it really, really well, and like
Boom.
you said, getting zoned off of the side.
The crab is
kind of marking
turbo
APA
broken.
so he can't get in, and they cannot finish off the
Sayas
kill.
just missed 2 words over the wall and then flipped the pink at the last second.
What?
Funny. I think what Shopify is doing is like they're setting like early like pre-warding Baron and then gonna go Drake and then TL. Like this is one of those possibilities. I think that TL could fake going for
He's
Soul.
just diving between 2 turrets.
No, that's
Yeah, that's not actually up.
Yeah, big thing, Yon having to eat all that.
I think like they could fake the setup on Drake and then go Baron. I'm a big fan of like just getting 3 Drakes and then doing that if Baron's up because you just end up in a way better position for the next Drake. This one's not that urgent. You don't need to end the game right here right now. But like, look, 20 seconds on Drake. Shopify's hugging right side. I think that TL could easily just go one tap the Baron.
Going to threaten Baron instead of Soul right now because they're not prioritizing getting the mid push. They're
Philios is top. What the fuck?
So if Shopify moves towards Drake,
it's actually crazy, but that's not actually Philios.
Down the Baron with the Aphelios.
No, it was Nico.
Yeah, and I think that's a really
Oh, it's Nico.
right? Like they are in the driver's seat with this Drake stashing as Fudge is actually going to start it up.
Oh my god, B-Boy's flexing.
And APA is still pushing on this top side.
Oh,
getting aggressive here. Does chunk Yon.
You guys remember
that was so useless. That was so useless. I every time he does that, I just get so confused. Oh, nice juke by APA. Nice juke right there.
And he's still dead.
In comes the redemption offensive.
Oh.
They will shut him
Wow,
That's great, he
Shopify
still
picks
dies.
APA and gets the Drake. And
Wait,
TL
what?
doesn't get a trade for Baron.
Wait, how did what? How did they get the drag?
Fudge soloed it off screen.
Get the bounty, and now
Okay,
they
but
get
what was Teal fucking doing?
They were threatening
Really,
Baron.
really nice response from Shopify.
I felt like they were just jerking him in with the camera panned
Pretty much
over.
were. I mean, Yon obviously autoed something to get back to full HP there. No, now Shopify's going to start at 5v4. This APA pick is actually so big.
Shopify are on the Baron.
Like, it snowballs. Not only is him dying and free Drake for Shopify, but it could be Baron here too. Fudge is on a good spot. I like where he's at. He's going to sandwich him if they walk in. Oh, it's on impact. He ults away. Nothing happens. It's nothing.
Ion's running away, calling them cowards.
Yeah.
Impact buys
It's kind of
enough
funny.
space to prevent the Baron with a good use
How
of
about
his
bot crab
ultimate,
here?
but getting
No
back
team
to
goes
that
for it.
play
Interesting.
In particular, it is so clutch by APA and also, so clutch by Palafox as APA was trying to make the
I feel like right there, I would just, as like
little
either
bit
AD carry, I would
space
just
right here.
beeline
The
it for bot
does
crab.
outrange him. So right here,
Love the juke. Love the
Oh.
juke by
Would Palafox have
APA
even
here.
died if that hit him?
Protobelt to not get in range
Nah.
there by
Actually,
APA.
maybe it would
I
have.
think the Protobelt kind of bumped him into the
That's
wall
so
and
funny.
full distance. But we've seen that play multiple times where APA
Dude,
trade
Nico does
flash,
some
but always
fucking
connect on.
damage.
This is the first time Palafox had the spacing, like you said.
Yeah, and then he does end up getting the shutdown a little bit, juked out a little bit by
He's actually just the
APA's.
fucking most raw damage build.
Nice usage
That's a
there
Nico
from,
player, you can
yeah.
tell.
It hurts.
And I'm looking a full item up by B-Boy's Lucian. He's really been able
Where's his
to
Rod of
keep
Ages
Yon
Doublelift?
out of these fights. So Yon hasn't been able to have this
Well, I
kind
think he
of
forgot
front-to-back
it.
setup because I'd say a lot of it has been Team Liquid trying to
Have you tried
engage
Vex mid?
Shopify zoning them out with their
I have
range
not. I
rather than
don't want to
Shopify
play
diving
Vex.
Oh, big chunk there. B-Boy is going to get engaged
You
on
scared?
by impact, but can he find more? Doesn't connect onto him. Yon
Oh
again.
my god.
Wait,
APA
B-Boy?
is a
APA
monster.
making the difference here. Fudge getting targeted, but he gets flashed
1 for
in
1.
and just takes out
Yeah,
Fudge
actually
is
died.
Fudge is kind
Impact
of
now
owning
getting
here. He's
focused
kind
down
of
here.
doing Fudge
Kill
everything.
loses
things.
hard.
Still doing the
Actually,
damage. It's up to
not
the
the
solo
Fudge
laners,
will
but on
down.
the other side, it is Yon still alive, and it's TL moving up towards Baron. They know they have much more sustained DPS.
I think it's so hard for Aphelios to do anything.
Contracts now trying to find an angle here. They don't have to rush it. The
Gets
Baron
this
will go
ball.
down relatively slowly. Still 10,000 HP. Fudge gets vision on it. Contracts going in onto Yuji, trying to put the pressure on him.
Oh my god, Yuji's getting chunked here. Good flash in on Palafox, but he didn't have Q3 up. He flashed him with no knock up there.
So awkward.
Wait, this Aatrox flank's
Oh,
gonna be
Aatrox.
Giga!
Oh,
no!
Wait, do some fucking damage! What did Palafox fucking GA? Or Zonia? God. Oh my god.
Shopify loses that?
How, bro? What happened on the other side?
barely
That's
long
also
enough
Fudge.
to claim the win for his team.
Never stop fighting, which is kind of the name of this game. They're back on the Baron. APA is here, and B-Boy might want
Can
to
they stop it?
but it seems so hard.
I don't think so.
In a 2v4.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
There's no way he can stop
find an
this.
angle to do anything. I mean, you have no jungler. It feels like you have
He
no
just
chance.
misread
So
with his
B-Boy
W.
Not gonna risk it. TL at the end of the day, claim the Baron. That was a crazy
Oh yeah, Doublelift
sequence.
asked Sven about his W start on Lucian yesterday.
It's a good time.
So I hope we get
He
to
said
see
it's
start
because
this. Okay,
you
we
can't
got
start
Baron.
E against
I'll
Kalista
talk
or
about
Nada,
the engage earlier, but
and you need W to
everyone
get
wants
vision in the
get onto
bush.
Jon. I'd say white-green
Wow,
is also an
interesting.
insane
I
combo
don't.
if he's able to
I
get
don't know if I
melee.
agree.
The
You
polymorph
can't start
is
E
so
against
much to
Kalista or
prevent the
Nada,
damage from
but
Fudge, and because he just gets those extra 3
I don't
or
know.
4 seconds.
Well, because he said they just sit in the bush
also
with a
means that,
sweeper, right? So you
UG still
can't hit
does a lot
them,
of
and
damage
then
on the Xin, and since everyone was committed,
if you try
Oh,
Eing at them,
okay.
they'll just
I see.
or Nada
They play
will
it like
E you
that,
and they'll
yeah.
just run you down.
Coming in for core to really get
I see what he's saying.
little
Yeah,
bit of extra
I didn't
damage
realize
in.
that that's how they're
As
playing at
we
level
see
1.
Revan not happy about that one.
Little spawn cosplay there.
Yeah.
The thing is that he got walked
original
down the
engage
lane
was
anyways at level 1,
APA
so it's the
disguising
whole
himself
purpose of the
as a
W
minion
was
at
to
the
like
front of a
hit
wave.
him
So he was at the
and space
fourth
it out. I
melee
think
minion
he probably
that got that
misexecuted, but I
original
do
engage
see how
on
that
the
would work.
win.
Yeah,
It fooled him. It got
if they
him the
start
perfect
sweeper and sit in the
engage.
bush, you
Found it really,
go
really well. I mean,
W.
it can be honestly hard keeping track of all the minions throughout the entire game.
Then he called you
There's So
low.
many different things, and you have to be counting minions on every single wave, and sometimes waves can be.
We need to do a
little bit
2v2.
funky. B-Boy here though is level 16 now.
Might have to
Has
show him
been
a thing or
quite
two about
strong.
Lucian.
Still trying to get toward that IE.
Doublelift
That's where he
Meteos
looks
versus Sven
like
Vulcan. Who
massively.
wins?
We can see GA though ready for
Oh, we
UG,
clear
which
them.
is going to be big for this potential fight.
Lucian brand.
Just trying to keep them off the wave. They're trying to keep it alive.
It's really hard for TL to actually move into this zone because they have no vision. So that's why they're trying to hold on this mid wave. Like maybe Team Liquid would just take the extra gold. Someone from Shopify could be on the Drake right now.
And look at top wave right now. It's pushing heavily here for TL. Is someone going to go up there and meet it? The dragon just about to spawn here. Now it is up. TL
Same decision that SR did last game.
We are going to take even more here. They're going to take
Except
down
now
tier 2. They will get at least
opposite
one inhibitor.
teams
You
doing
have
it?
to think. The question is how
I think that's
much
worth
will
push.
they be able to
End.
get?
I think it's
They're
worth for
gonna grab the inhibitor
SR.
tower. They are going to grab the inhibitor, and then they're going to move top. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, all they
really
lose
nicely
is
done
some
from TL.
turrets.
Again, I did, even though Shopify earlier
I
were
think,
able to
like,
kind of break their
Prevent a
setup
soul?
that they
With
had
yeah,
with
prevent his soul,
Drake,
but
and
you were gonna
Baron. This
lose
is, again, a really
one
nice
inhib.
usage
The main
of
question is,
that
okay,
Drake
can you
stacking. Now
stop the
both
Baron
teams
from
are
taking
on
2?
soul
But if
point,
the enemy
and
team is
they
good
are
and they
still
have
going to be
Baron,
able
they're gonna
to
take one
push
inhib,
into
and
this
then
top
at this
side.
point, if they can just hold this turret, it's fine, right? Like I think you can kind of just say when the enemy team gets Baron at 40 minutes, they're gonna get one inhib no matter what. So that's kind of like a free Drake. It was going to happen, and this Baron's almost over anyways. I think it's got 30 seconds left, so just this one last wave.
Well, we'll see if Shopify can find an angle to punish
The scariest thing TL could have done
just
with
wanna get
Baron
one
is
more
set up for
wave.
Soul,
We'll be able
but
to
they
base here,
didn't.
but
They
Jon
just
doesn't have
ran
Baron
down
recall,
mid
so he
instead.
actually does have to cancel that and will be backing it up
The
a bit.
Baron timer
Has to
top
play safe,
left
knowing that Shopify
is
could
so
go for a long
fucking
chase, and
cursed.
You don't want to leave
The
Jon
counting
behind,
down
who has the much slower
with the
read.
Red Bull.
It's 3 minutes
Yep,
on the
as
buff.
map
No, but like it's just the
Shopify
doomed
trying
fucking
to
in-game
push
timer.
out, mitigate the
It
damage
just
on
literally
the
it can't
top side.
move
I mean,
correctly.
It's now going to be really,
Just
really
freezes every
difficult for
second.
them as we kind of
Oh,
talked
yeah.
about how these compositions work.
I see.
And again, how well Impact additionally has been able to.
Is that a
frontline
minion?
this team.
Damn, that minion's
Damn, that
attacking weirdly.
minion.
Jon now finally does have that
It's hitting
IE.
hard
We
as
talked about
fuck every
that.
third auto.
To get the IE. It was very heavily delayed, obviously, by this different build that he went for with the early BT. But now he is online. Now you have the death cap on your mid laner, the IE on your bot laner. You are incredibly strong. Fudge trying to find APA here, but APA going to be able to scout him out with the clone as Impact's just going to escort these super minions in through mid as Jon is going to grab the red buff. They're gonna look for
Oh,
APA.
wow.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
that ulti, bro. Max range, and he does it predicting the juke to the right.
Actually
dodge.
caught.
APA goes down in a hurry. That is a 60-second respawn timer.
Just greedy there.
I feel like APA
trying
gets
to
caught
catch
on
a
Nico
wave
a
really
lot.
far up on the map. There's no Baron. There's no Drake. That was just
In this game, yeah.
not going to gain
Yeah,
him anything, but
indeed.
instead will also not lose a huge amount. It's just the gold going over, but it does cut into their lead since this
Sion
game
looks
is gonna
so
be coming
fun to
down
me.
to this
I
next
kind of want to play
sequence with
Sion.
Baron up in 2 minutes and the Ocean Soul up in 2.5 minutes.
What looks fun about it?
Ocean Soul
It just
is
looks
going to
fun,
have
like all
this.
the
We'll
little
see
mechanics,
if
like
Shopify can at least
eing people
potentially
through the
push
wave
down
for the
on
slow,
spot side, get a tiny bit
timing
of
your
vision
Q,
down,
aim, like
reset
just
their
like
waves.
proxying.
Impact now has the Jack show as well, so we'll be.
He just seems fun. He does a lot of damage for being a full tank.
Do the bosses build
Yeah,
full
you
without
can go full damage as well, but
for him.
it's a little bit
He
troll.
is getting really tanky at this point in the game.
Yeah, sounds cool.
And I already touched on that GA that is still available.
It feels like HP stacking is super strong too, and you can get like blood mail at the end of the game and just get like fucking 100+ AD from one item.
Looking for Young to get chunked down here. Core
Ow!
a lot of trouble.
Massive.
Does hold his nerve, does not use the ulti or the heal, but we'll have to go back to base.
But Lucian Nami is scaling. They're like, we are taking the mid wave at this stage in the game every time we have culling because the cooldown of it is very low as long as B-Boy is respecting.
What's Lucian ult cooldown at this point in time?
Less than a minute.
Yep, and is going to be able to do it. I mean, Lucian can do a lot of damage late game.
He needs
It's just
CDR
always the
boots,
question of,
but
can you do a lot of damage without
his team
mispositioning
doesn't
and
have feats of strength.
Really difficult to walk that
It's that 10 haste that you were shit-talking earlier.
As well. I also looked at their win rate throughout this
Dude.
entire split, and this is
The
another reason that I feel like Shopify is
Lucidity
so hard to
tier 3
track,
boots feels
while
so
they've been
insane.
improving in the way their
1100
games
gold
look, their
total.
overall win rate has really not
25
been
haste,
that
10
good.
move
It's about a
speed.
40%
Tier
win
3,
rate
yeah,
throughout
yeah,
the
tier 3
entire
is
year.
really good.
Team Liquid's been
Yeah.
around 60. Shopify still
Wait,
actually
1100 gold
sub 50% win
total?
rate, but have a chance
For
to be
tier
going
for tier
to
3
championship
lucidity
weekend
boots
if they're able to win this
is
series.
sorry,
So
it's not
both
1100.
of these
It's
teams to me
1400.
just committed to the process. and
Is it
they've
not
been able to
500
get
upgrade on
better,
that one?
even if they're not necessarily
It is
winning
500
games
upgrade.
yet, and now they're posturing over this Baron.
But it's 900 for lucidity boots. It's a really cheap boot.
Yeah.
So 1400 total. For
1400, yeah.
As he has that last whisper, so
14,000.
Trindamir is watching. Holy moly.
Good for him.
I'm getting nervous.
Against this very tanky Scion, but
Whoa.
not really
MMO
working
win.
regardless.
Yeah, I'm just getting some additional
Minion.
What the fuck?
to hopefully they have good Baron
What?
vision. So.
Dude.
Sneaky, there's a first message in my chat that says, "What's with Sneaky lol face? It looks like he has cum in his eyes and it won't go out."
Okay, thanks a lot, bro. I just literally have fucking Mark Morel in my chat. You saying that? All right, you guys are banned, Perma, from the Ghost Streaming program.
What does that have to do with anything? You just random
Yeah,
random
you
message.
just randomly read a brain rotted message, bro.
Which is huge
What are you doing?
because I do think it is a lot easier.
Yeah, why would that guy write that?
for TL to
That's
get
messed
Dude,
up.
literally that's
on
your
top
fucking
of
like alt
B-Boy
account or something.
Than for Shopify to be able to get
All
on
right.
top of Yon, especially
Ocean
with this
Soul.
incredibly beefy Scion
What
for
happens?
him and
APA is not a minion. Wait, is that real?
Oh
my god!
Wait, he's just
Oh,
fucking
and
dead.
he's gone.
Plays him, but he does give up his own life in exchange, and now
Ulted Nico
they
while
have
he
the
was
jungle
in
advantage
there.
here, and they could look
That
for
was
potential soul.
insane.
Impact's gonna get McHale's there by Core JJ. He's got to kite back as Fudge is
Wait.
looking for more. B-Boy
Holy
dashes forward
fucking
very
shit.
aggressively. Yon gets connected on by Fudge. They want
Oh
more.
my
The Flash
god.
is gonna
B-Boy
be
is
forced
kind
out
of
by
killed
B-Boy.
minion.
B-Boy's kind of beast moding right now.
He's kind of going
B-Boy's
crazy on
kind of
him.
going crazy.
Yon is incredibly low. He can't rejoin
Oh,
the fight. And
Palavos.
Yuji's in trouble.
He's fine.
He has
He's
the
fine.
GA.
B-Boy.
This is gonna be for a second death. B-Boy
He has
dashes
flash.
in on Core
It's in his
JJ.
flash.
Yuji gets wild growth, but
Ain't
Fudge
shit.
Just slows.
flashes in and smacks him into the ground. It's gonna be the Ocean Soul, 4 straight dragons.
Is that
for
Nami move
Shopify.
speed with
This
Oriana
game is
W
getting
move speed?
Yeah, that was insane. He was
lethal.
gliding.
What a clutch fire out by Contracts on that Sejuani ultimate.
That Sedge
completely
ulti
saves the
legit
game.
just
That was
solo
absolutely
one Shopify the
massive
game. Like
from
I would
Contracts
not
being able
expect
to
anyone
stop
to
that pop
play
blossom
like
from
that while they're
coming
being
in from
engaged on.
APA.
Like Contracts is fighting on
Immediately
one front
gets
and he's
blown up.
paying
And
attention to the
it was
Nico
risky
flank
because
as
he
he's
does
getting
trade his
engaged
life
on.
for it, as we see
It was
here.
crazy. Look, they're fucking
Contracts,
walking
and
on him
then
here.
just
He's about to die. He's like,
APA
oh shit, I
approaching.
gotta save my team.
Bam.
Boom, stuns,
Sedge
one
ult
shots.
perfectly timed.
AP before he can do
really,
anything.
really nicely done from Contracts.
And then
This
dies like a
is
hero.
what keeps
Big boom.
Smile on his
Shopify in
face.
this, and then they're able to kind of absorb.
Holy
He
shit.
got smoked.
That's actually like
Okay, looks like just on
fucking
impact. It's gonna be okay.
All right,
experience gap.
Watch B-Boy at the end of that fight as
But
well.
they're going
There
in.
we go.
B-Boy
Oh,
dashing
oh,
over
back
the
in
wall,
it.
and Yon
Oh,
is in
back in
trouble.
it.
He's gotta actually get out of there.
Oh, he's
Yon
doing 0 to
taking a
Sion, but he
lot
does
of
so
damage
much to
from
everyone
the
else.
culling. Will survive, but he needs something to actually lifesteal off. He's going back to the Raptors. Will Shopify have the confidence to just start Baron?
B-Boy's really popping off. Seo's empowering him with that Nami as well. And Palafox, I'd say, even though he was behind in this game, is doing so much work in these team fights, stopping Yon from being able to
Boom,
step
baby.
up properly.
He absolutely is.
Another thing in that last fight, I know we're not going to see it in the replay, the Zonias from Palafox after Yon had ulted him, he was one shot away from killing him because he had the super long shot sniper rifle, would have
APA was like
one-tapped him.
5
He
and 1, now
stop-walked
he's
it
5
I
and
mean, one of the
5.
most costly things is you lose the GA as well in that last fight from Yuji, so that will not be available. Of course,
Actually
B-Boy
getting
still has
caught,
his.
Fudge looking
Burma.
for
Have that Ocean Soul. Fudge going to be incredibly
True.
hard to knock down as his Contracts in these extended fights with the Ocean Soul augmenting them. And
Is
we
Nico
always
mid
talk
actually
But will he
thinking
get a
pro?
game-winning
I think
fight?
Nico mid is actually like very, very hard to play.
So the risk of starting
But
is that much lower. Fudge does
only
have
a few people play it. In NA, only APA plays Nico mid.
Is going to be okay. That was the shockwave used
Yeah.
by Palafox.
Don't see anyone else
Need good
doing
mind
it.
games.
I'm not going to say it's bad either. Like, he makes it look strong. He's made a lot of mistakes this game, but he's still so dangerous. He just needs to get one good engage off onto B-Boy, and it's kind of
And it's about
fucked.
a 1 minute cooldown on that shot.
There's some shit going on here.
And no flash on Yon does enable them to get on top of it later.
Okay, Cedric from the bush. Impact? He's not even close to dead. He can just run away.
Yon is trying to chase after Fudge now. He wants to connect on him, trying to slow him down. He can't hit the shot.
I think Fudge is positioning so well this game. Like, he's always on the flank and being annoying.
Does get the bubble connected onto him, has to back it up.
Sarah has such an advantage. They just have to knock it APA comboed.
Yeah, exactly. They're scared because they have a loaded gun on TL. If they walk too far forward, they're going to get engaged.
And this still
But I think
gives
they can
Shopify
start. I think
complete
they can
control
actually
over
kind of
this
like
Baron
rest
area,
assured
right? Like,
they could
could
start
do
Baron
this
pretty soon.
for a really long time.
People are
just
just
literally sitting in the bush.
Almost back up.
I don't know.
We're trapped in mid lane until somebody blinks. Impact needs to check the
Oh.
push once again.
One more.
Impact is going to be the target again. He gets hit.
Wait,
by
is
the
that
ball.
sitting in the
take him
side
down.
bush
He's gonna be
actually
knocked
going to
back. He's
work?
gonna be
I swear
pulled
that's
in
like
by the infernal chains.
the macro
They
plays
keep
people make when they
walking
don't know
in.
what to do.
Yeah, they keep walking into it and taking damage, but not too much damage, to be honest.
We'll see if he can actually
They
Once
really
I take this
should
wave, I
just
think
hit
that
it.
I think that
They should just
Shopify
hit it
might
right now.
actually pull the trigger soon.
This game is on
Come
a
on,
nice
just pull the
edge.
trigger on it. Just
really
pull the
is
trigger on it.
incredibly tense, but
Pull them in a
Shopify
little
haven't
bit
had the confidence
further.
to actually pull the trigger on starting the Baron.
It's a 5,300 health, 350 armor Scion.
Okay, I guess they had 3 blue orbs or some shit. Did they actually use one there, or did they get triggered?
They did use one.
Palafox has great positioning. They are going
Time
to
to
be able
flip.
to push him out of that brush.
I feel like in late game situations, you cannot be afraid
This
to
isn't
flip.
dead.
It's
It's
50
literally
minutes
dead.
into the game. You have to be okay with flipping.
Shopify just don't allow TL
Nothing's
to
gonna
ever
be
walk
guaranteed
in.
at this point.
Damn.
Walking in is likely a death sentence in that spot.
I thought you were the guy who hates starting objectives with 10 people alive.
Shopify.
At 20 and 30, yeah, but I think it's like almost 50, so you just have to do stuff. You have to just make the first move. Late game, everyone dies in 1 millisecond.
TL had to consistently send Impact in.
And the Baron evaporates.
Yeah, Baron dies instantly.
And you take no damage.
If a jungler goes for a steal, they die instantly because everyone's at 6 items. But I think like 20, 30 minutes in the game is super fucking control to do. Because the objective is legit just killing your whole team while you're on it.
Close this out. The momentum has been shifting in their favor. 4 consecutive.
I also think that when you have a massive advantage like Ocean Soul, like the enemy team taking you on a fight is usually like a bad thing for them. It's like yeah, sure they might go for the steal, but then the fight that happens afterwards, like you should be super advantaged. So there's like a win-win situation for you. You either
He's been
you're either gonna get a fight or you're gonna get the Baron.
He locked in that GA. Really, really well done from him, and they should
anti-heal. Yon has Mortal now. Lulu has Oblivion Orb as well. My feeling is like anti-heal is like super omega overrated by the community because it's like it's still 60% effective. It's only a 40% anti-heal, so it's 60% still working.
Exactly how he wants to play it out. You know, thinking about
I don't know about that one.
Game and feeling that the move speed in this positioning is actually more.
Dude, I don't know. Anti-heal seems
He really just has been getting
so
spaced in this game. Like
whatever.
B-Boy's been tagging him with Cullings.
It's good though.
Is hitting him
like
with so many nice ultimates.
You should go Mortal.
Sorry, not ultimates, but just
if
keeping
you're
the ball in
playing
difficult positions for him to deal with.
ADC
and
against
Elder
something
Drake
that heals
is up
like
in 55
Aatrox.
seconds here.
And Elder is the question that Shopify will be posing here. You know, can you actually get to us and answer this? Because
I think it really depends on the champ.
The real
like what
game
you're
ender.
stopping.
But that being said, not a lot has been done with this Baron buff. It is a 3K
I think
power
if you're up
play.
against an Aatrox with 4 Ocean Dragons and Ocean Soul,
yeah. No, you have to get it. You have to get it.
Probably want Grievous.
You need it, but it's still gonna be terrible. Like he's still going to heal so fucking much anyways. But yes, like it's better to
yeah,
have
I mean,
it.
you're not gonna stop him from healing, but like if you don't have it, he's just gonna actually like
A lot of damage on TUG.
not die
is back
at all ever.
Here for UG once again. This game.
I would love to see his healing through Grievous wounds this fight. He's level 18, 6 items with, like you said, 4 Ocean Souls and a Spirit Visage. Okay, flash in.
Ooh.
Good trade of CDs by UG. Flash for flash, you like to see that. That's actually an opening for TL now that B-Boy has no flash. It's going to be a 1-2 punch. The first one is going to be his flash, and the second one they're going to go for the kill. Probably with APA.
Hoping to be able to get this mid wave, but Fudge is so smart here, cutting off the minion wave, so Team Liquid won't be able to push when Shopify go for Elder.
Even without Flash, B-Boy feeling confident, stepping forward, looking for some more damage here again. Can they punish the missing Flash? That is
Fudge is playing it super safe. Oh!
And APA is gonna connect, but doesn't even matter.
Oh my god,
And he's
B-Boy's
gone.
1 HP though.
Wait, Nami died though. Nami died. That's actually huge.
Nami died.
They need Nami.
Of the team there, B-Boy survives thanks to the help
Fudge
of
is doing
Valvox and the
ZDPS.
cleanse. APA couldn't under
And he
zero,
ulted.
and the rest of TL couldn't get
Vision
there
ult's
because
almost
Fudge
back
was
up.
just zoning them off.
Oh, Jan's so strong trying to push them away. B-Boy has the GA.
Oh, Jan's flexing
Wait.
too hard. Jan's
Wait.
flexing too hard, I
Wait.
think.
Oh, wait,
B-Boy.
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 Oh, B-Boy.
GA goes off? Wait. I think Shopify wins this.
B-Boy.
Where's Palafox? Help B-Boy.
Shopify?
And SR wins.
SR is Ocean Souling it up.
Wow. Dude, who killed Felios?
Or
fucking
Aatrox.
Aatrox? Or just Aatrox?
70-second death timer.
I don't think
off
Oreo
UG.
is
In
really
fact,
part of
really
it.
needs to clear that minion wave.
Sedge, Aatrox.
He's got it.
Damn,
They're
they
gonna
can't
go for
end.
Dragon instead.
Oh
They
my
realize
God.
they can't
Yeah,
actually
I'll
end
check
the
on the
game.
replay,
Impact
I
couldn't
guess.
die, and he killed the wave. Great play from him.
Wow. What a rescue.
Dude, this is
play
legit
that
such an
kind of defense
Aphelios
is
problem.
slowly
Like, he does a
being
lot of
able-
damage, he
Shopify
just
gonna be able to
legit
take
can't
down
move.
This Elder.
The
Yeah.
second he gets
Shout out to
caught,
Fudge.
he's just
I
fucked.
did not believe in
Yeah.
this Aatrox. I really,
His damage
really
is
didn't.
so
He has done such
He
a
needs
good
Gale
job
Force.
of
Clunky to
He's
play
actually
around.
nothing without Gale
marking
Force.
targets, and then additionally
Yeah.
trying to get
It's
But
true.
Gale Force was like just the full aggressive
Yeah,
item.
he got in and blocked it, but doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's like they can't
okay.
catch up.
Walk it off.
I don't know. I mean, if you
APA
need
is
to
gonna
use
maybe
it
do
defensively, you could.
something
Wait.
sneaky. They're just
What?
trying to
They're waiting
maximize
for-
Elders.
Ideally, you do
Also,
wait
waiting
for
for
Felios here, but, or I mean,
GA,
Lucian,
that
but I
was
don't think
triggered,
you
so
can
now
wait
he has
this
the
long.
BT. He's just
It's
gonna
so
sit
Even
long.
that low is
until
crazy,
he
dude. It's
spawns,
just
but
gonna
he
get
needed to
fucking
turn no one
stolen.
else to get
Fucking
over
Ezreal.
here for random steal, 'cause that is a
Yeah,
700
Ezreal's coming
HP
by.
Elder Dragon.
Yay.
This is the correct play.
This
If
is
if
the-
you
this
can
is the-
randomly
yeah,
randomly
this is the
stolen,
right
I
play.
would
He's gonna
laugh.
go for the one
Wait.
on Aseos. He will
Oh
get it, but
my
the question
God.
is, can he actually get out? He tries to juke them out, but they do.
Oh,
So they
APA
take
failed
it
the juke.
1
That was
second before.
Clever.
Gets a kill on Seos, but that is your life for that of the
Did Lucian even
support.
get it? It looked
You're
like he was
dead for
still
70
dead.
No,
seconds.
no.
Yeah, I think he
I'm,
might
oh,
have
wait.
missed it.
The UI could have been bugged.
The UI
actually.
could be bugged, but let's see
He
Lucian.
is in these Team Liquid team fights.
And the Baron's up in 50 again.
I would actually bet
With
the
Elder
UI
so
was
I don't
bugged,
think Team Liquid's gonna
and he
be
got it.
testing that one. Watching this fight one more time, Shopify just doing such a good job of preventing Team Liquid from having a wave.
Well,
or a
what's
spot to
surprising
play
to me
from.
is that
They trap-
APA
just has to go for this
kind of
all-out play, but he's so deep
accidented
that
Seos
Jan and the
there.
rest of the team can't
Yeah,
move
dude,
through the
how, I
Aatrox
didn't even
with this one.
see
So
it.
yes, he
Oh,
kills
Jan
but
ulted him.
sacrificed
Yeah,
himself. And
Jan
now,
ulted
if it's one team without a
Seos.
support, one
Okay.
team without a mid lane, they're going to take the team without support every single time. And it's all about whether or not Jan can hit. So just watch
Look at
watch
Jan here.
and the battle that commences
watching.
as Jan
Yeah.
tries to kill B-Boy.
This
I'm only
is where
watching
I really
him.
want to give so much credit to Fudge, right? Because it's
Aatrox
so
goes in,
hard
flashes
for Jan
out,
to step up,
ease back in, or
because
what?
Fudge is constantly in his face, and when Contract
Yeah.
is
She
able
said
to
just
get
smacking
onto
his
Jan in the
ass.
backline, Fudge
Yeah.
immediately
Fudge
That's
just
the heart
barely
steal,
cleaned
baby.
him up.
I feel like Fudge and Contracts.
It's actually the heart steal. I think chunked his
Right
ass.
in the very beginning, when APA gets that engaged on the
Dunked.
B-Boy, they're zoning off the backline, so TL can never actually get back involved, can never actually be a part of that. They're cutting off both sides, then they're playing over the wall brilliantly there to actually stop
Where's
B-Boy from
Demonte?
getting anything done afterwards, as Fudge is just dodging in and out of that Raptor pit. Contracts
And they
goes
got
over the
Baron.
wall to finish him off. Like,
Okay, do they
that
have
is
Elder? They
amazing
have it for a
frontlining
minute.
from the Shopify top side.
Lucian has it.
They're easily
He has it.
able to pick up this
It was a
Baron
spectator
as
bug then.
well, and now we'll see if they can push for the end.
Yeah, and it's looking like they have
It would be weird to
everything they
wait
need. They want to
20
get this done in the next
seconds
45 seconds
plus
with
for
Elder.
him and then
They're
take it
here.
1
They
second
have
before he's
Soul.
up.
They have Baron. They have Elder. The question is, can TL
He
hold
does
the
have
line?
flash for like half a second.
Trying to threaten this flank on the
Can someone
outside
tell
to
me what
prevent them
B-Boy's
from all in, but
secondary
Fudge
runes
is
are?
blocking him.
Yeah, Fudge is marking him, and he's going to heal
With
up
the
off that
LCS,
clone
like,
because he
thing
has the
on
Ocean
Twitch or
Soul,
whatever?
gets the clone, heals right back to full. Contracts here has the ball from Palafox. Are they going to send for it? They're going to go.
Oh,
free
wow,
boots
they're
at
sending
pause.
it.
What the
Oh, wow, they're
fuck?
sending it. Oh, wow, they're sending it. Oh, wow, they're sending it.
Fudge in the backline takes him down.
That was an
On the other
aggressive
side,
Lucian.
I think it works.
It works.
It's just messy.
It's very messy.
He cannot be called a KDA player while also doing that.
Yeah,
You're
no,
correct. correct.
fucking
You are
crazy.
correct.
Oh my god, man.
How much is this free boots cost?
Dude, I don't give a fuck if I die. If we kill him, we win.
But it just doesn't seem like it matters. They don't have the damage. They don't have the wave clear.
GG. Holy shit, dude. They're 2-0.
Yep. They've got Ocean Soul both games.
Game is there.
Ocean
I mean,
Soul OP?
Rebellion will take it and move to match.
Do we need to bring back Umpty
He
Dumpty?
believed in his team to pilot
Do
the
they bring
champions.
it back
He
Umpty
believed
Dumpty?
in this draft, despite the
Surely they
fact
do,
that
right?
I absolutely thought TL won out.
I don't know.
Amazing game.
Yeah, I think
from
I think
Fudge
Yuji's getting
on
gapped 2 games in a row.
Really
yeah,
of
he
teamwork
hasn't
right
looked
there, because I'd say B-Boy
too
played
remarkable.
great, Fudge and Contracts clutched up a bunch of fights. Even Palafox had that catch on APA. What a team effort, 54-minute win.
Incredible stuff.
I feel like Yon's getting neutralized. The first game, Poke Varus matchup, so not super easy for Yon to snowball in. This one, Lucian Nami. I think Shopify's drafting really well. Their bot's always playing something very strong, very spicy. And their bot's also playing well, so they're kind of matching even with TL's best player.
You're gonna have to clean that up.
APA's had two pretty bad games, honestly. Some good moments with his Nico for sure, but he got caught a lot. Last game he's playing Azir is pretty useless. Yeah, honestly, Shopify looks just better. They just seem like a more solid team by like a little bit.
It was weird, dude. Like TL felt like they were gonna win, and then yeah, like fucking APA is just permadead, and they just aren't playing together anymore. Like it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, look at this last fight. Yon just whiffed his Aphelios ult actually on Lucian. If he had hit that red Aphelios ult on Lucian, he actually probably lives.
My bad.
Maybe. Aatrox is in his butt, and they have Elder.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Actually,
Yeah, they're very jovial, giving a lot of credit to Fudge's Aatrox that game.
What if Shopify goes and wins the whole thing?
That would be crazy.
But Fudge said no.
I mean, dude, they've actually been the team giving FlyQuest maybe not the most trouble, but one of the only teams giving them problems.
The most amount of damage he's going to, except for item purchases.
How many shirt touches does Contracts have this game? He was absolutely smurfing those Sedge ults.
This play right here, Contracts sniping right there.
Yeah, that was a really good one
crazy.
on this fight.
Contracto, baby.
Amazing Sedge ult, but did he animation cancel into shirt touch? We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah. In the side lane too. But like, oh my goodness, Contracts was insane this game on the Sejuani as well.
And then this is where Fudge really starts to step up. B-Boy's confident because you got the Nami behind you, but then
5 billion buffs.
Distracting everyone else while the rest of Shopify are able to pick off Yuji. And this was like the first big play that got them back in, and we're like, okay, maybe we actually will.
B-Boy was legit doing tricks on it this fight.
Because as you can see in the minimap, Dragon is up. They would go for Soul. They already have 3 Ocean, and it turns into a quadruple Ocean Soul for Shopify Rebellion. So they have these long drawn out fights.
Wow, that one. Do you see one auto on APA? Took him to 40%. He's like engaging on B-Boy, gets hit in the face. Fucking one auto almost kills him.
He heals up off the Raptors, but
ridiculous.
Look how they deal with Yon. Yon wants to press forward.
Wait, Double, you should play Nico in your mid series. She's fun.
Back over the Raptor pit, and Yon overextends here. Then they turn on him. They
I don't like the management of the.
He's gonna assassinate.
Like she'd be fun to me if it was just her kit, but it's also the like pressing the disguise buttons. I could like bind those to something else though, maybe like control. 1, 2, 3, 4 or something.
It's like I think default's like shift F keys.
Oh no, I can't do that. That's troll as fuck. I think I'm gonna do like control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something like that. But I just don't love constantly like spastically pressing that. It's funny because you'll play like Zeri and just spastically press Q. But like
in a game against the Philios Lulus where you're getting
it's shift or control, I think. I don't know.
For what?
Fudge said hell no.
The Nico transforms.
Used his early game power spike, his mid game power spike, made sure they could get to a point where they can contest for soul point, and then honestly I'd say they just stopped playing them in team fights. I think Impact, especially this game, was looking for some really deep silence to hard engage. Yeah. But I feel like that's not really what his job was this game.
It makes a lot of sense. You said they were in deep trouble. Now Team Liquid is in deep trouble. They need to come back and get this reverse sweep going at some point. That being said, Game 3 is on the horizon after this short break.
Gives you wings.
Why are we in Indiana?
Videos.
Whoa.
Indiana in the GPS?
Mr. Shotgun over here. Bro. Okay. Let me just figure this out. Oh, we're cool. There's a charging station nearby.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I slept well last night.
Who puts in Nashville and Indiana anyway?
Yeah. Plans change, but they
Who puts a Nashville in Indiana anyway?
So much more.
Oh
Did they give you that line, or were you just ad-libbing that? Were you just freestyling that line?
So cool. Oh my god, so epic. I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life.
Have you guys ever thought that you, out of like your entire lineage, is probably the person that has like been in the most commercials out of anybody? So you're actually the most accomplished actor of your bloodline?
Oh my god.
Just saying. Something to be proud of.
Medios is an actor.
I'm an incredible actor.
Dude, I want to watch
It's
the
not about
Doublelift
what you
commercial.
say. It's about what you do.
You should go back and watch the I'm a Gamer. That was a good one. I was the diversity hire. They needed an Asian guy.
There's a lot of dudes in that video. I am a gamer.
We're all gamers.
Rip water.
How do I find the Doublelift Honda commercial? Oh, here it is.
And you're muted.
Coming on. Plays low. Plays low. Sign is trying to get an angle to ults, okay? Nico. Okay, Zen. It's okay.
Kills. Were you actually driving the car in this?
Yeah, I was. At 2 a.m. as well.
So you guys, okay, fight together. Yeah, fight. Come to our side.
Airtruck's gonna be flanking right side.
Look at Airtrucks. Yeah. Look at our side for a bit. Airtrucks like this. Keep in the game. Kill.
That's so sick.
I got him.
Okay. Chase on me.
Yeah.
Lucian is up now.
Careful, Lucian. I have J.
Okay.
AD go flash, guys. AD go flash.
Funny story about that. Wait, let me think about this. Am I thinking about the Honda commercial or the Alienware commercial? I'm trying to think about this again.
We kills in. Nice. Kite back.
No, I'm going.
I need to go back and watch that Honda commercial again. It was Honda. Okay, funny story about the Honda commercial. That day was the first day that me and Lena went on a date. That I thought it was a date, but she didn't. But we went roller skating.
Really?
Yeah, and then later that night I had that shoot, and I was like, I think I asked her if she could drop me off, or maybe I just drove. I think
Is that why you look? Is that why you had that glow?
Yeah, definitely. No, because like she asked me if I wanted to go roller skating, and I was like, in my mind I was like, is she asking me out on a date? And then we ended up going roller skating and then getting dinner at some like Korean hot pot place. And then at the hot pot place, she was like talking about something. She's telling me a story, and she's like, and like, yeah, like this person thought it was a date, and it's like, you don't think this is a date, do you? And I was like, of course not. Like, you know, there's only one answer right there. It's like, yeah, absolutely not. Of course not. We're just hanging out. You would think this is a date. And then so I went. Then after that, I went to the Honda shoot. We barely made it in time.
Oh man, like who actually says that?
Yon doesn't tweet like that.
That's why I was locked the fuck in.
Such a liar.
Performing so well.
And that doesn't look like Mongolia.
How bad? Porking in everything.
By the way, guys, never went roller skating ever again.
No.
It's not for me. Not for me. I don't know how
Dude.
to roller.
So
It's
on the board in
roller.
front of you,
Wait.
there are two facts.
Roller
two
skating,
hometowns,
roller skating.
And
It's one
two
with wheels.
tweets made in the past 10 years.
I just kept
by either
eating shit.
you
It was
or
so
your
bad.
teammates or your coach.
The
You have
one
a
with
minute
wheels.
to match the person to the image on the board.
Like, what's
Are you ready?
rollerblading?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2,
It's just.
1.
Is it the
go.
same
I
thing?
think the easy ones is me. 'Cause I'm
I mean,
from Ohio.
typically roller skates have like the
But I know it's
4
from
wheels.
Southern
Kind of
California.
looks like a car on your feet. Like they're
Okay,
wider
I'll do
wheels,
some
and they're like
sour.
2 sets of them. Rollerblade is like
Impact
all in a
top.
line.
Maybe in Polish. Okay. This pose, like the support top.
It lies in the wheel arrangement. Rollerblades have wheels in a single line, while roller skates have 2 pairs of wheels side by side. Okay, so we went rollerblading. It was with
I know
one
the core is from
line
an
of
island,
wheels, and it was
and this doesn't
fucking
look like a tiny
impossible.
island. And
Why
I
didn't
know
we go
that
roller
John is from
skating?
California,
That sounds
and
way
he is
easier to
from
do.
What?
Ohio,
No,
Florida,
rollerblading's
and I
easy.
know
It's like
he's from
walking.
Mongolia, and that
What do you
doesn't
mean
look
it's like walking?
Mongolia,
You're
and I don't think I'm
you're
from
trying to
Mongolia.
stand on one
Favorite
single
comfort
line of wheels. I could never
I'm
do
not
it.
sure about this. Favorite book. I
I
think this was
I mean, you have
Impact
2 of
into
them.
So I'll put impact here.
Are you fucking
each of your-
trolling? You're
That's
literally
all.
sitting on like
It's only me
like a
from the
like
soul.
like a
Dude,
thin
I've
strip of
rollerbladed.
wheels.
I rollerbladed so
No
much
way.
as a kid.
Mr.
Yeah, no
John.
wonder you
was
think it's
awesome.
fucking easy. Okay, roller skating. It's
Yeah, because I do it as a kid. It was easy.
It's like a car. Like that would be way easier for like a new person to do. I've never done either of them. It's my first time ever doing it. Like the one with 4 wheels seems so much easier.
Favorite food? I think it might be yawn. Just because.
Nah, dude, my experience rollerblading was like, so you know, ice skating, you can kind of go full speed and then stop yourself on a wall, right? Like with your hands.
Yeah.
I tried that rollerblading, assuming it would be the same,
I see this tweet's 2022.
and it was not. I fucking
like
face
NA
planted
stuff.
against the
That's
wall
probably
and got
the
like the
update.
fattest
That's
lip
fun.
ever, and I just
Sorry,
never
guys.
did it again.
The camping one.
It was
Yeah.
terrible.
No, I was trying my best to in the beginning, and then I ate shit, and my elbow got like super scraped. Yeah, it sounds like I'm just complaining about nothing, but like I just completely ate shit on my elbow, and then I was like, this is gonna affect my performance if I keep going. Like I might actually fall and like hurt my wrist, then I can't play. And then Lena was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like sucking up, like, "Yeah, no, I'm good." And then
Holy shit.
Legal count transfer
the tears were
Yeah,
streaming
sorry,
down,
it's
I had
a
to hold it
job
back.
risk.
I think whoever
I can't
transfer, it's
rollerblade.
gonna be either Jake or Yuji, but I think it's close to Yuji.
No, I feel that though. I haven't gone
fun
snowboarding
fact about you,
since
Boring, I think
being a
you
pro
are-
player. Because the last time I went snowboarding, I fucked my wrist up bad.
Oh god, dude, snow sports have the highest like risk or whatever of injury. That's what always scared me, and I didn't ever want to go skiing because of that or snowboarding.
Yeah. I was like going off a ramp and I slipped as I was going off of it, and then like I crashed into like the landing ramp, you know.
Welcome back for what
And it was
Rafa Mundos, thanks
not
for the
good.
resub, bro.
game of this series as Shopify up 2-0.
But now I'm like chill, like it's all good. The injuries shouldn't matter to us. Dude, let's go snowboarding. Fuck it, I'll give it a try.
Let's go.
Pride Month, the remote is available immediately
I went to
for free in the client.
I think it was Mammoth, but it could have been Big Bear. I
yourselves.
forget which, with Lena
Question on
and some
everyone's
friends.
mind, though,
And they
is
rented
TL
like
gonna be able to
a
mount
cabin,
comeback?
Airbnb, really cozy.
so
It was
for
actually
your
so
same
fun,
factor.
but
We almost
I didn't
saw
do
a
any
reverse
snow
sweep
sports. I just
yesterday.
like we
If you
just went on the
remember,
sled ride, which is
FlyQuest
kind of
won
like
the
lame
first
for
two,
kids. It was
lost
kind of
the
baby
next
mode.
two, won in game 5. Team Liquid now blue side yet again. But that 5-game play
Yo, let's go.
streak and the
Big
amount
Bear.
of confidence that's going to imbue
All right,
Shopify
Sneaky.
with cannot be overlooked.
Yeah, as we see predictable bans coming out on
He's gone.
both sides.
He zoned out the second he saw us, heard us talking about something non-computer related.
Is it time to play Ziggs? Because I feel like
I haven't
that
snowboarded
is
in a while.
something, again,
No, the thing I never
that
liked about snowboarding was
AJ
getting
super
off the ski
comfortable
lift.
on, the
Was
team
like
is super comfortable with.
Oh, that
no
sounds
matter
so
how many
scary.
times I did it, it always like gave me anxiety.
So maybe
Bro, I have.
Because you know how you
I
have like
they're gonna have them play Talia
you have
as
like
well and
1
get the
foot
Kalista
not
ban
in the
out of
snowboard.
the way.
And
Like you only have 1 foot locked
fairness,
in.
I do think
And then it would be like
APS
if you
is
fell,
quite good, right?
getting off
Still
the
gives him
ski
a
lift, there's
lot
someone like
of
right
side
behind you who's
lane
gonna run
pressure
you
as
over and it
well.
would be
As we see
embarrassing.
that Yorick immediately locked
Okay,
in
dude.
for
Now you're
Fudge
making me
Milan.
really not want to go snowboarding
Both
ever
of
or
us, I'm a
skiing.
hater
That
of
sounds
York blind.
insanely
I just think there's so many
scary.
good answers to it. We saw Cho'Gath, which like bro, you could easily play as Impact. Yes.
Oh no, it was like a mental block. I don't know if it's
One
actually
shot
that
the
scary,
ulti
but
with your feast.
I just remember always
And
feeling that
there's
way.
all kinds of other counter picks, but I don't think they're really good.
Wait, they didn't
Skiing's
put-
not the same though.
They didn't put Umpty back in.
Like there's lots of good matchups, but
I think Media's.
I feel like
You
you
need
could
to
just
just
easily
go
go
in
for
for game 4.
This also does feel a little bit like Fudge throwing
Me?
down the gauntlet, though, right?
Yeah.
Because he is
Saying you
like,
can't play.
Okay.
I don't think
Fuck
you
it.
have
Yeah, put me in.
Fuck it.
that will be able to counter.
We need to see your
this
Rek'Sai
Yorick. I am
out
curious
there.
to see if we see something
Dude,
like the Cho'Gath
they would not
coming
know what
through.
hit 'em.
We do see the Victor locked in for Palafox, though.
You do the
had a good
reach
game on
run
that.
gank from behind their
Previously,
turret.
as we see a Jax hover potentially going in the top lane.
Jax is fine. I mean, it's like
Jax!
generally a lot of the champions that you're going to struggle against as Yorick are ones that can kind of just negate the cage and live for all-ins and stuff. I will say Jax can't really kill your ulti, and you can kind of just chip him down and play it out that way. So I do think you eventually do get outscaled.
Yeah.
But in my experience, this matchup is good enough early for Yorick.
No
Where'd you
Umpty?
go,
It doesn't really
Sneaky?
matter because if you play it well, you can just
Got some water?
with
Went to the bathroom?
So it'll be interesting to see how.
Dude, one of
Yo,
the
you
only
coming
ways I
to
could overcome my
ski trip?
fear
For me,
of
this is
we're
something
talking
that even though he's
we're
played
talking
a
about
lot throughout
like
his
fucking
career,
adrenaline stuff
I
like
don't feel like he
snowboarding.
has performed super
I'm
well on
so
this type of
scared of
game
roller
this
coasters.
year.
I had a really bad
I
experience
was just waiting. I
at
wanted
Knott's
to get
Berry
your opinion.
Farm
I
in
know
4th
you've
grade.
never, like,
We had a
touched
school
on
field
it.
trip to
Like,
Knott's Berry
every
Farm, the
time he
amusement
picks
park,
it,
you know, with like
without
the
doubt,
gold
you're like,
rush
you know
type of
what?
theme, the old
He doesn't seem to
frontier
push
type
well
of
enough.
theme
He
theme park.
overgroups.
Yep.
It's
I went on
non-stop.
Ghost
I
Rider, which
stand
is
on
this
that. I
rickety
say that with
wooden
my
roller
whole
coaster.
chest.
Yet
It's
now
apparently
down
one of the only
2-0
wooden
for
roller
Jax.
coasters in the
Yeah.
world.
Impact Jax.
Must be
And
desperate.
it was insanely rickety and
We'll
super
see. I mean,
scary. And
hey,
at the
he
end,
could
I got
absolutely
off.
prove
My
me
friend
wrong,
said,
but
"Peter, are
Poppy
you
coming through
okay?"
again, that's
And
gonna
then I
be
just ran to the fucking
I really like
trash
the
can
Poppy
and started
coming
throwing
through.
up and I never wanted to go on a roller coaster ever again. So fast forward to me as an adult, I'm still scared of stuck as roller coasters, but one time we went to Six Flags, and I was very not sober, and that was the only way that I could ever go on a roller coaster. But the thing is, I don't remember it, so it didn't help me overcome my fear at all.
I remember going to Disney with you one time, and you were not very sober.
I was fully sober. You're the one that was not sober, bro.
Viego all gone. You can look at the banned junglers from the
I was
first
fully
two
sober
previous
there.
games. There's not that much left here for you.
Dude, I don't know. I'm.
Maybe if you want another AD jungler.
I never understand why people like roller coasters so much. I wouldn't say I'm scared of them. Like
they
I'll
like the
go on
rush.
roller coasters, but I don't know, dude. I don't feel anything from roller coasters.
Wait, what? You don't?
It's like
feel
not that fun for me.
You don't feel scared?
And now it's like then you're really reaching for.
I mean, there's like some level of anxiety when you're like doing like the slow climb and then like sitting there like about to descend. Like there's some level of anxiety there, but I wouldn't say I'm like scared of it.
Oh
but
shit,
there's
dude!
like
I'm
eagle
terrified.
lines.
In pro play in Fearless. When you
I don't know.
Terrified.
I just don't have that much fun.
I see. I mean, they're just not for you. I'm the opposite.
I also
like,
feel sick if I go on like too many roller coasters.
Yuji is
I
still
see.
new to the LTA North stage, right? Like, Umpty is not coming in. This will be Yuji in for game 3.
I've always been shocked
Had a
that
pretty
people
good
would
experience.
sit in line for hours to you know, roller coasters like 2-minute experience. Like they'll sit in the line for literally hours to ride a roller coaster, and I thought that was kind of
the lines are so fucked.
I think he's probably just trolling.
I think hours is a bit of a stretch. Like most of the time, it's probably like 40 minutes if it's a big ass line, which is still quite a while. But
I believe this. Okay.
Yeah, Wukong, which is
there's also the fucking express pass thing. I don't think I ever used that, but actually no. The one time I did use the express pass thing was like you could basically like put in your slot in line and you could come back later.
But we'll have to see what he decides.
Like you'd have a designated time to be able to go in with the express pass.
That's the way to do it, I think.
It'd be high risk, high reward as always.
Yeah.
Rakan and Leona are
So you just zoom in.
Like there's basically 5 or
I went to
6
Universal
sports that are
fairly
all kind of
recently,
doing the
like a couple
same
months
thing,
ago.
and pretty much in pro play, you
did all the
almost always
rides.
see them all rotated through.
Yeah, it's also again core super comfortable.
It was
I mean,
it was fine, but I don't know.
on Leona, but I think his Rakan has the potential to be stellar.
You went to Universal recently?
Especially in team fights, and we'll
Yeah.
see what they want to lock in for B-Boy.
What's
on
her
the
name?
Shopify side.
I just think the Poppy pick gets such insane.
Well, it was my dad.
It's almost impossible to not interrupt something good in a team fight. Like when you look
I feel
over
like
the
back
other
in the
side,
day,
Jax,
the only
Wukong,
time that pro
Kai's
players would go to
ultimate,
theme
Rakan
parks
engage,
is
like,
because
all
they're
these
like
things, that you can
dating a
actually
new
interrupt.
girl.
I do think that the Alistar works really well.
Yeah, not
Also,
dating my dad,
Corki's gonna
unfortunately.
be the answer.
My bad, my bad.
Definitely a lot of early power. I do feel
poor
like
assumption on
even
my
though
part.
Alistar doesn't have a great early lane, neither does Rakan, and I think
Kind of
Corki's gonna be a
sexist of
little
you.
out to get Cryo.
And he wants something with a little bit of an escape if they're trying to all in him with the Wukong. Or
Did you have fun
Rakan.
at least?
I would have also appreciated the
it was
Tristana
chill.
bot pick.
It was so much walking though, dude, compared to sitting on my ass in front of my computer all day. Like my legs and feet were like fucking dead.
They're not thinking long-term.
Yeah, but it feels accomplished
That's like, dude,
sometimes.
they have that huge fucking staircase to go from like the upper
Rise
part to
Fade
the lower part.
25 gifted. Thank you so much, brother.
They've won 6 games straight.
You know what I'm talking
Absolute
about?
6 games the entire split. So if that is not a come up,
No?
I
Okay.
don't know what is.
Cool.
Subscribers, we will see you in 30
Nice.
seconds.
Sorry, I had to thank
But
Rise
the
Fade with
pressure
Juju dropped
now
a
is on
25
TL.
bomb
The
just now.
expectations always
Oh
raised
my
high
God,
for
the
this team. They
gift
won
her.
Yeah.
And
The
they
Oiler.
are potentially one game away from getting swept out of playoffs.
Do you
by
do you feel
Shopify.
accomplished though after a day out where like you know you actually got your legs to be sore? Because I feel good the next day. I'm like nice. I feel like I did something good. Or you just kind of get annoyed.
International event. So he
No,
wants to
no,
keep that
the
streak alive as well here on
a
the
little bit
trio,
sore is
but
nice.
They need to win
Yeah.
3 games in a row against a team who has won 5
The worst
games
though is
in a
when you
row.
haven't been to the gym in too long and then you go and you like work out a lot and the next day you're feeling sore and you're like feeling good and then it just keeps getting worse and like day 3 or 4 you're still sore and it like hurts to move and you're just like, all right, fuck this shit. I'm never making that mistake again. Never going to the gym.
That doesn't happen to me because I'm always permanently buff and going to the gym.
Oh damn, that's really smart.
Just ease into it, bro.
It has
If you haven't
to
been in a
be
while,
on
just
TL
go and
to be pulling through this
go super light.
playmaking. And one thing that's been
Get
really
a pump.
interesting to see
I mean, a lot of
from
it is just
Shopify
visualization. Like,
just
if you
generally
visualize
is in
yourself
their
going to the
100
gym,
Thieves
it's like
game, they kind
a lot
of,
of people say it's more
scaled
useful than
up.
actually
Their
going.
gold lead became incrementally larger with
You know, there's
So
like
like while
some sort
you
of
consume your pizza, you just think about the gym.
Yeah.
coming through. And obviously, this series, I thought they were going to end with a gold.
You just need to have a better, like, if you go to the gym more than you eat pizza, then, like, it's probably fine.
Kept getting better, right?
Or if you're, maybe if you're at the gym while eating pizza, it kind of cancels out.
But
yeah.
Are you guys still training for your marathons?
Oh yeah.
In themselves, and like you pointed out, is
I'm doing a different kind of marathon.
Are we still doing that?
One where instead of like running, I'm sitting, and instead of like training for a marathon, I'm trying to get challenger.
Really good vibes.
On mid.
We haven't heard Revan talking about it in the interview.
Okay, no. I actually do a running marathon though.
It is cool to see him.
We should all have a competition.
I'm going to be playing Ghost, which is
actually, by the way,
give ourselves like a month to train for it, and then whoever can get a better time in the marathon.
We pulled 3 players from every pro team, and as a reminder, this was before the series. You can see
little 3-man tournament action.
Was given to Shopify more
Wins
than
what? I
would
don't know.
expect,
The fucking bet.
Probably the glow up that's been happening behind the scenes and in scrims. And we're seeing that pay off for everyone currently that has picked Shopify. Fudge, Contract, Seos, and Impact, all on track.
I think the hardest part about it is running for like 3 hours and not just being bored as fuck.
Yeah, I would run out of podcasts and stuff to listen to.
So we do have contracts here.
Actually, wait, I could. How long is the entire Trash Talk catalog?
I think it's like only like 10 hours or wait, no, there's like 8 episodes, so it's probably more like 10 episodes.
Dude, you gotta make more.
Yeah, and as
how about dude? Why don't you make a podcast?
I
will.
Why
don't you do
podcasts? Trash
One
Talk.
big thing that's really interesting about both of these teams, we've talked about how much TL has experience as a team. Shopify also has a lot of players who've won a ton of domestic titles, right? Like Seos before.
Oh my god, they canceled that auto.
Ended up winning
Impact.
a whole bunch of domestic
oh
titles
god.
with
wait, Palafox's
no.
Victor is kind of looking like Doublelift Victor here. It's like actually looking pretty clean. He's bowling him out of lane, freezing the wave, lasering him on CD.
On both of these
Ooh, and going Rod of Ages.
Lower bracket runs.
Wow, that was
force the flash out of APA, but does he get pulled back in tower range? He
Ow.
does. Not barely enough for that second shot,
Holy
though.
fuck.
But it is a trade of flashes, and he kind of
That was
kills
actually
the tempo
pretty
there from
insane.
APA,
If that
delays the
clipped
recoil
him on the
quite a bit.
wall, he gets a kill.
This should set up really
Super-
nicely for
super,
Palafox to
like,
kind of take control.
Flippy play, but went for it.
Man, Contracts playing with confidence.
That's
ready
the
to go for
contract
kill.
right there.
I'd say
It
Palafox
is.
is
I'm
gonna
telling
be
you,
the
bro, like
happiest
Poppy,
one
Rel,
about
and
that.
fucking
Early
shit up at
laning
level
phase
3 is
Ash
like
Victor now having no flash on
this
APA,
guy's
higher
biggest
threat from Contracts for the rest of the
superpower.
laning phase as well.
And I mean, the way
APA
Push control mid
lost
lane
so
when it
much
happened,
getting his
so
recall
not only
canceled
got his
twice
flash,
there.
delay his recall,
Like
it
it was
meant that
actually
3 or 4
such a
minutes
great
to
like
dive,
1-2 by
and beyond the
Palafox
Ghost
contracts.
series,
Like
he's got the
Palafox
lethal
chunking
tempo
him
stack.
out
He
and
wants to
then
keep the damage
hold
rolling here.
on.
Will he flash and commit to the Seos getting very
We're
low?
ghosting.
He needs a flash soon, or it could be a flash auto to finish. He knows
Ooh.
with that passive 1 auto away from proccing.
And like honestly,
he's
like you
got
look
to
at that and
spend
you're
the
like, wow, that
summoner.
was so good for
punish there
TL.
with
But then
the
you think
Ghost.
about what actually
Really nice
happened there, which is
recognition
Yon
from
base came
Yon,
back and he
and we
ran
talked
past the
about
wave
how
on
he
his
is
turret.
taking
So
this
it's not
Ghost on
like
Kai'Sa,
that
kind of
amazing for
taking
him, to
things
be
into
honest.
his own hands
Like yeah,
in
he
this
blew
bot
the
2v2,
flash for
right? We
Ghost,
talked about how
but
good Yon is for
there can be
TL.
times
I
there
do
where
think
like running
TL
past the wave and
victory
not
is
getting the
going
kill
to have
feels
a lot
really
to
bad.
do with him, and on this Kai'Sa, he does end up having a lot of agency in fights if he can be able to, move around, especially with the Ghost. It's a really interesting take.
Yeah, I can see him just wanting to be able to run people down. He has been, for the most part, neutralized by B-Boy in this series. The Senna in Game 1 ended up
Oh my
getting
god,
punished by
Cores.
Jarvan.
Oh, nice barrier by B-Boy. Very nice
Nah,
barrier.
he barriered that? He thought he was going to die to a Q?
More willing to be used in the laning
Oh,
phase.
man.
Wow.
Noob.
I'm surprised he lived.
That tech actually came out like relatively recently. I saw it for the first time. I think Shogo did it like a couple months ago, and then I thought about it and I was like, I don't think I've ever done that. I've never barriered to stop my recall from getting canceled, but it is actually very good.
Another interesting thing here,
There are
though,
times where
as
it can
we
be very
see,
good.
This top lane, I think
Mhm.
Fudge
So
is going
that
to
was
have
one
a
of 'em.
role
Invented the
here,
tech.
right? Because another thing that made it so hard for Yon
That was
to
one of them
eventually get
full
damage done in a lot of
show.
fights in the
You
previous
do have
game
to
was
keep in mind
the
though that
fact
if it's a
this
CC that
Aatrox
hits
was
you,
on him
it's
constantly, right? Like
still gonna
RTM
cancel,
constantly
so.
making it so hard to
True.
step up.
Wait,
Not that
B-Boy
Yorick
doing
isn't
the
a good
double
pick. I
lift
think they should be
barrier
able to
and the
set up
double
a
lift
ton of
vamp
side
scepter
lane
BT
pressure
Corky
with it,
build.
right? But he's going
This
to have
build
a
is
lot
this
of
build is
larger
strictly
and
better
different
than Trinity,
role
bro.
in
Changed my mind.
the way that Shopify
Strictly?
plays this map out.
Strictly
It's
better.
going to be interesting. I mean, normally...
I believe
Is
it.
that why you built
York team fight hater,
Trinity?
But I will say, against this kind of
What-
team...
aware.
In your last Corky match?
You can be
I did build Trinity in one of the Corky matches and it was horrible and I decided to never do it again.
Because now there's the
Never
gravity
again.
field you have to walk past.
You
there's a
strictly
cage
did a
in your
bad
way,
build in a
there's the poppy
match
step
that
best
mattered?
presence, you're getting
Yeah,
comboed and
I think
slowed up
I was
by
crypto
Glacial
throwing a
Augment,
bit.
Alistar, like there's just all this crap that's slowing you down. as Contracts Hex flashes over the wall, going to try to look.
And why did you do that?
Going to be looking mid. They do get the flip
For fun.
back in. Do they have the damage? Going to be forcing the flash. Palafox will be able to walk it out. Now the question is,
Dude, no, you don't do that. You don't do the tilt ulti, please. You don't.
Not the jungler.
You don't do the fuck you jungler. Yeah, to the jungler who's going to heal off of one camp. You do that to the mid laner though. It's all
So he
good.
doesn't lose too much when he's going to be forced back for reset. I do like that play by UG and APA to get a little bit back in that lane.
Yeah, and both junglers kind of trying to
Legit
make
impact
plays
on
where
Jax.
they
It
can,
might be a
set
3-0
up
for
their lanes
Shopify.
in a good position.
Like he didn't
Impact
play.
did predict this.
Fudge here. Fudge was actually
Like
going
he didn't
for
play
the
his
flank, 'cause he's
signature
low on
Ornn.
mana. Even if he gets out, he could lose his maiden, but it looks like he probably won't. He's going to be
Yeah.
backed up,
Ow.
stunned up. Went for the roam to
Did
grab
they
the
actually
honey
pull
fruit,
Impact's
and UG was there at the perfect
bets
timing.
on the game
Had
instead of
just
his
got
predictions?
Go, had just hit 6 and catches in on
Hey, you didn't see it in the beginning. He literally put 3-0 Shopify.
That's just so
Yeah, I said, did they actually pull his bets?
in this game
Yeah,
onto Wukong.
that was a
Instead
good
of
one,
a
Sneaky. I
prediction.
appreciated
Huge
it.
for impact on this top side, and again, as soon as that cage goes down,
Thank you.
It's gonna look bad if he actually gets 3-0'd after saying that.
Really, really
Yeah.
crucial. Him hitting level 6 and just being.
Or
in that
it'll look
area,
good. It's
right?
like, yeah, you
As
know,
can see,
I kind of knew it. They were a better
Contrast
team.
with another Hex
We didn't stand a
flash.
chance.
And UG's here.
And does have smite, so will be likely the smite fight. Contrast
No,
gets the big
but he
one,
got all the
UG
big
will clean up
ones.
the little
Or
ones.
sorry, the small ones.
A little
The
bit
ones
of
that matter.
something back there for Contracts, but yeah, I mean, it's such a big punishment because the early maiden cooldown is so long. And, you know, had Fudge gotten the honey fruit and walked back to lane there, then he has a sustained advantage. Impact is going to be the one getting pushed out of lane. But instead, you die, you lose your maiden, and now you're not going to have pressure in the side lane for quite a while, and they're going to call for the lane.
How many
swap
times do you
here
guys think
to
casters
move
have
their
made like the
bot lane top
maidenless
and
joke
to try to continue putting that pressure onto Fudge?
Yeah.
about Yorick?
This is again where
I've heard of that much.
expected
Okay.
TL to be
I'm just
able
curious because
kind
it's hard
of
for me to
take
sometimes hear the
control in recognizing
casters,
where
and
they
I don't
have
definitely
power
don't watch
and
every
being
single
able to do
game,
these
but I'm
early
just
lane assignments.
imagining it's
We'll see
like
if it ends up
the
paying off for
easiest
Impact as
Elden
here's
Ring
another
reference
play
ever.
onto the
Like,
flashless
lol,
Palafox.
Yeah,
he's
has no
maidenless.
flash, but no damage really behind.
Definitely
that
less
engage.
than
And I'd say already you can see
Or-
Team
or
Liquid
no
being
boots
a lot more
joke.
proactive than they have been in games 1 and 2. The
No
champions
boots?
they picked
Cassia.
have enabled them to have higher
Or a
levels of
Senna CS
engagement.
joke.
Senna
Dude,
CS,
that one
dude,
gets me every
Senna
time.
CS is just
I love
so
the Senna
good.
CS one.
But like that
So
one's
good.
legit gone. It's just
throughout
gone.
This year, in this exact series, of course, B-Boy has.
No, remember we had it yesterday. We had
But this has been the
Casio,
guy
No
that has
Boots,
been
and
kind of
Senna CS
carrying
in the
Team
same
Liquid
game.
to
No, we didn't
so
have Senna
many
CS.
of their victories.
We haven't said
Even
the
when they're
Senna CS
struggling,
joke in a
he has been
while,
showing up. He has
unfortunately.
been putting
They need to
forth
bring it back,
strategy.
though,
Losses,
Fasting Senna.
in so many losses as well.
I'm pretty sure we said it
He's the
yesterday
big
in the
threat.
game
So
when
I do
your internet
think
was
if
gone.
TL are to come back and
Oh.
reverse sweep this, Yon really has to
We
get
didn't
the,
say it because it wasn't a
when
thing.
he's at his
What do you
best,
mean?
This guy is insane.
I
We talked
said
about
it
it
for
though.
sure. I literally said it.
Him, right? Like taking early
Yeah,
Like,
like,
control
what do
of
we?
that bot
Thing, like,
Widowy.
you said the words.
Genuinely.
Widowy.
I genuinely
Again,
said it.
He was just really smurfing.
They're cooking.
Honestly. Yeah. Going back to this top lane matchup, though, this is what happens.
How
right?
We're
fucking
talking about
troll
how
is
it's
top
fucked
lane?
up.
I'll just never get tired of the way the top lane works. Like, you just push the wave in, and then you just see these motherfuckers walk up to the tower and take one plate and one demolish proc, and then do it
There's
again a
lot
minute
cheaper
later.
to
Like,
have
what
first
is even
move
going
over
on?
and over again. I think that weakness is a little over now, though.
Can't
Fudge
stop him.
Finally has
Can't
his
stop
ultimate
him.
cooldown
Just
back
go
up and a full mana bar, so he'll be able to get
Plus
the
one
maiden
plate.
up and at least have
Let him
a
do their
little bit more
thing.
power in lane.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see how they actually handle that. You know, with the maiden being off cooldown now. You know, one of the things I really love when people are playing against Yorick
Oh,
is when he gets that
maiden.
maiden back, if he's
Oh.
lost it early, just re-gank him, and even if he gets away,
Blurp.
oftentimes you can actually just kill the maiden.
Yeah.
And now Impact
Oh,
is gonna
minus
go
one.
right here, but he uses his
Impact
counter
missed
strike. He
cannon
takes a
and
lot
got
of
sucked
damage
off.
from the ghouls on the back end of that, maybe overestimating his power, but he does have the
Oh,
TP available.
Palafaker?
Meanwhile,
Oh, no,
nice
he's dead.
aim by APA.
He's actually
That was
dead.
beautiful.
Can't do it again.
Palafaker
There's no
down.
flash. He gets knocked back to his base.
That was some
but he's
good
able to
aim.
go
I mean,
right in high
Palafox
with
was
the kill.
dancing, and
Really
then APA
aggressive
read that he was
positioning
going
there
back
by
and forth.
Palafox.
I think that's
Very
why, like,
punished
once
by
in a while,
APA
like
for
these
a
days when you're like
flashless Victor
juking, you should try to
to kinda
incorporate
walk
like
into
one
river
just
with
like
no jungle
wide,
is
like just
very
go
bold.
super
UG
long
able
one
to help
direction
secure
and
the
throw
kill,
them
but
off
all
that
credit
way.
to APA
You
there,
keep jiggling
setting
back
him
and
up with
forth. I feel like
Unraveled Earth
people
and
have
getting the
gotten
right side
very
of the show.
good
Yeah,
at
and
predicting.
APA's Talia is
And then you
still
play in
one of
like
his best
golden shit, and like
champions. I
it's
mean,
just like
there
nothing
was
makes
a
any
time
sense.
where
Like
I
there's
thought
not like a
it
pattern to
was
the way these people
even
predict.
better than his zigs. I'd say I've gone back to the zig side now, but he
Yeah.
is still
The sand walk.
really confident
Yeah, the dune walk.
on this champion, able to set
The sandworm
up the
walk,
rock
holy shit.
while
What
like
a reference.
The Unraveled Earth
What is the
or,
sandworm walk?
Flickbacks really,
In
really
Dune,
well.
there's like this
And
scene about
again,
like
the thing that
doing the
all
desert
TL
dance or whatever, so the
champions have in common
sandworms
is that
don't
they
like.
all have agency and they all have a really, really strong playmaking
You fell
potential,
asleep during the movie,
and
right?
thus
So there's no
far,
way you actually
Yeah.
watched that scene.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Really has, and they just hit double Triforce as that spike now. Yuji and Impact both buy that up, so that is going to be really
Bro was not
nice
paying
at
attention
this
during
point
one of
in
the
game.
greatest.
You know, Fudge does
It was pretty
have
boring, though.
a lot of gold in pocket. We'll
The
see if
movie
he
was
actually
boring,
has
I won't
enough
lie.
for
Oh,
Triforce
he
as
finally
well, or
admits
he's gonna
it.
be
He
barely missing.
finally admits it.
Dune 2 was good.
Sitting
I
on
will
333, so
stand
not enough
by
to
that.
make the Triforce completion yet. So some
Dune
big power
1
spikes
was
for
kind
Team
of
Liquid
bad.
right now.
Zeus going to be looking for the
He
engage.
admits it.
Core going to try to jump back to safety, get stopped there by the steadfast presence. The heal's going to come out. Looks like they have no more damage. It's just Palafox.
I liked
mean, you look at his
Dune
items,
1,
it's not
but
gonna be enough to really knock
wasn't
someone
like
down.
the best movie ever or anything.
Jan also gets a good push on the bottom
Dude,
lane
yesterday I
right there.
watched
So
this.
Were you
Team Liquid
awake?
playing from a pretty
There's this
strong
movie, or
point
there's a
of
show on
they have mid
Netflix
push,
called
they have bot push.
Adolescence.
They are looking to
I've
have
heard
a
about that show a
reset,
lot, but
though,
haven't
and are
seen it.
actually maybe moving
It's
up
so
to kill the
boring.
maiden
Holy
rather
fuck.
than going for this Drake. So to your point,
So
Azale,
fucking boring.
they're
It
really
was
just
it
trying to
was a
punish
struggle to
Fudge
get
and
through the first. I don't think I'm gonna watch the
accelerate
rest.
I mean, I think it's a
It
great
was like a
strategy.
I heard it starts off slow.
99% on
You're not gonna be
Rotten
able to
Tomatoes, so I
come
was
back
like,
as
this
far
has
as
to be
scaling
good.
is concerned. There's 3 members top here. Can Fudge
Holy
now play
fuck.
it?
I heard
Let's
it
see if he
starts
can get
slow,
done.
but it
There's
gets
the
really
TP coming
good.
in. The Counter-Strike comes
Okay.
out. Yuji's gonna go in anyway, but do they have the damage to finish him off? Doesn't look like it just yet. He's down incredibly low, but he's gonna be finished off
Damn,
there.
Yuji kind of
Palafox
be
gonna get one
cooking.
back.
He is
Doesn't have the
Flash.
damage to finish off APA.
Holy,
He'll
the
just be able to
cook.
walk it out. It's a big win for TL.
How come I get flamed for
as they
going
get the
Roa,
teleport
Victor?
off
And
of
Palafox
They
can
get the
rush.
kill onto Fudge,
What even
loses
is
the
this?
maiden
He can
again.
rush
Alternator.
Merc,
Massive for TL. We
Treads,
talked about
Mana
how
Crystal,
they want
Hextech Alternator. It looks like a
Fudge over
garage
and over
sale
again,
build.
get Impact
I
into
get
a
flamed
good
for going
position,
Roa,
are
but he can build like
completely
this in a
willing
pro
to
match.
cross-map
No worries.
as
No worries.
Shopify
I think
are
that's
taking that
Ludens,
Drake
dude.
on the bot side,
No worries.
and Palafox, even though he TPs,
I think that's Ludens
isn't
more
able
than
to get
Garage
anything
Sale.
in return,
Garage
now has
sale.
TP down as well.
Dude, why do we rush?
So
Why do we
his
rush
map pressure
Merc?
will
at
be
Yo, are
this
we
super
flex
dry.
queuing
It's
after
gonna allow
the
Team
games
Liquid
today?
to just keep the pressure up
I'm
across
flexing
the map, and it is
my
such a
muscles.
good start to game
Okay.
3 from Team Liquid with their backs
Ooh.
completely against the wall. I do
Ooh,
think the critical
flex
difference
queue?
here is
Like
they've
today?
taken
Yeah.
a lot of the
Yeah.
passive team comps, put them in the
I got like a
taken them
C9
back.
podcast thing to do. Oh my god.
No, that was
I mean, it's
yesterday.
fearless. They
No,
can't play it
today
again.
we're
It's
free.
fine.
We're good for
Yeah,
flex.
but like now I have it.
Farm upstate.
Yeah, they'll be back later.
No, you don't
worry.
actually.
Maybe next week.
Yeah, no,
But now
actually,
they have all of
dude,
this
on
engagement
Tuesday,
before
Lena
they
has
get
like a
on
passport
APA.
appointment.
Everyone can make something happen,
so
and it allows
Oh,
yeah.
small
I just-
events to
yeah.
get
Good for her. I mean,
to turn
good.
into
Thank God
medium-sized
it's Sunday,
advantages
so that's
later
actually
in the game.
We're gonna have to
completely
Well, no, I
prepare
mean,
for that.
that's actually the thing, though. Like,
Able to
like
set up
it's
any
on
sort of-
Tuesday.
This is the only day.
and today's Sunday, so it's coming up
Everyone
pretty
kind of has a
soon.
little dive buddy, right? Or
Yeah,
someone
this is
that
the only
they
day we
can
can
go
prepare
not,
for
not
it.
that soon. It's like 2
try
days
to
from
help
now,
them
so like
out.
it wouldn't really actually interfere with
So, I mean,
flex
it
queue
makes
whatsoever.
things really,
I mean,
really
I'm looking at my
dangerous
calendar right
already
now, and
for
it's just
Shopify
absolutely
to be able
jam-packed.
to make
I don't know
any
if I
sort of
can.
proactive plays for themselves. And
I can
TL
try to squeeze it in though. Maybe like
quietly have
a couple.
2.6
Yeah, I'll
gold
squeeze something
here,
in if you
a
want.
lot of which is
Huh?
on Impact in this top side on the Jacks.
I mean, it's really just the whole top side, right? You know, 850 for Jax. You have 900 gold lead for APA.
What are we
UG's
talking
way
We
about?
just have the
Squeezing
rule,
in
okay?
right now.
We play flex if the series are short.
And we'll see if Fudge can find a
Yeah,
way
or
to
5
get back
games.
into it. If they can make a gank happen,
If
kill
the
off
series are
back
five
You know, if
games,
the series goes
If
at
you
least
get that low
3
top
Then
games,
we
New
don't
York
play.
can really blast
I'm
through it.
down.
We
Snowflakes
don't
have fallen.
play.
3K
The
lead.
hell
If it
kind of
goes-
rule is that?
So good about their positioning.
'Cause it's a
Look at
fucking
that
lot of
position
time.
for Palafox.
okay, but
It's a
Ziggy,
lot
you're
of
not allowed to say
time.
I'm bored.
Well, you got
during
something
the
better
flex
to
queue
do?
games.
So yes, he's
Yeah.
survivable.
What
No,
exactly?
And they're so
The
close to
3-0s
really
are
blowing this
hella
game
good to play
open
flex
because
queue
they
on.
have all three
And
of the
what's
turrets.
wrong
The
with
game's
the
boring.
1/3
3
health.
twos?
Impact is just trying to kill this turret, and Fudge can't do anything.
3-2s are a good series.
Fudge is in a lot of trouble now. He's gonna
Hold on, Impact is.
And then you have a good flex
pressing
reset
buttons here.
afterwards. Oh, Impact so good!
They didn't even need APA for that.
Moral support.
Impact just sitting in the cage, hammering at turret anyway.
He's there for the high five after. Great job.
You got some Night Rain to play or what?
Flag day.
That's teamwork if I've ever seen it. As APA
Some Lies of PDLC.
win the flick back on
Yeah.
the contracts.
Lies
or
of
trying to push the outside of his own
PDLC.
jungle. I mean,
Yeah, did they fucking shadow
now
dropped
doubting
it?
the Jack's pick, I'll admit it, but
Like
it's looking
Apex
good so
Legends.
far. We'll see if they can continue putting that pressure on B-Boy now.
Just announce it during a
But he is out of mana,
game
so even though he has to
festival,
be
whatever the
chasing,
fuck you want to
he
call
can't
them.
stay around for long.
Boom, it's out.
About all these aggressive plays the Team Liquid
Dude,
is
I
making,
love when
where
games
would
get
the
announced right
counterattack
before they come
even
out.
come
There's
from?
nothing
From
worse than a game
Shopify.
being
Because
announced and
Palafox
it's
has
like,
consistently been put
our
on the
early
map,
access will
but
start
even
in
Flash
2
goes for all this.
years. We'll
The
have an
chain has
incomplete
basically
piece
been
of shit
killed
for a
on
while.
No, dude, the worst ones are like the game trailers with literally zero gameplay and then like a, and that's it.
And then
Yeah.
You're just like, all right, what the fuck was that?
Okay, but I honestly like my guilty pleasure is those cinematic game trailers and just watching them like a little mini movie, and I love them. I love.
Well, I mean, they're cool if like there is a gameplay trailer too.
Yeah.
I should give you an example of one.
I just love them. I love
literally the fucking.
trailers. And yeah, I want to see gameplay before it's over, but like one cinematic trailer that you guys should watch For Honor, the cinematic trailers for that game. It was so cool.
They announced Game of Thrones RTS yesterday.
Yeah, I watched that. That was so sick.
Not a single inch of gameplay. Like I will bet it is the most dog shit game ever.
I get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. It doesn't give you any.
The Death Stranding 2 trailer. Did you see that?
Like the what? Wait, which one?
Death Stranding 2.
No, I'm not into Death Stranding.
Death Stranding's cool. I like the game. I'm gonna play the next one. I know it's gonna be a fun game for me. But the trailer they had yesterday, just literally nothing.
Yeah.
Just like 3 minutes of nothing.
Did you see Chronicles Medieval? That was a sick trailer.
Yeah. That one hinted at gameplay at the very minimum, but
yeah, there was
they showed the UI of the game.
Yeah, they showed the UI. They kind of pretended that the game was gonna look like that when it totally isn't. But yeah. But the ending was so sick. It was like, but that's just my story. Now go write yours. That was a sick line.
Win for Shopify, right? In that
you eat that shit up. Huh?
I do. I love game trailers. And like Lena knows, I'll make her sit through game trailers of games she'll never play and she does not care about at all. But like I just love them. Oh, B-Boy's getting fucked.
Oh, B-Boy!
They take a tower of their own, get a kill back.
Wait, which trailer had that crazy banger one-liner?
Chronicles Medieval. It was at Summer Games Fest 2 days ago.
Really nice wall coming in.
You should watch it. It's a good one. And then the Game of Thrones RTS has a pretty cool trailer as well. No gameplay, so I mean like whatever, but it was really enjoyable.
The trailer literally just looked like the fucking show. Like,
dude, yeah.
Insanely high graphics.
They recreated Jon Snow in that trailer. Like it literally just looked like the fucking actor. Pretty cool.
I would still say that was a very big mistake by Impact because it gives the York a small window back.
Another series of games, or like another series of trailers that I think was like probably some of the best video game trailers ever made is there's like a Elder Scrolls Online MMO. I think it's literally called Elder Scrolls Online. And they like have these trailers that follow these like characters, and it's so fucking cool, bro.
I don't think I've seen any ESO trailers.
Oh, dude, you have to go watch them. They're so fucking cool.
We talked about that mistake from Impact, but he's still able once he gets back out on the map.
So there's like there's like a Nordic warrior, like an undead assassin / archer. And I think there's like a mage and it just like follows them all. It's just so cool.
Looking for the angle, does stun Yuji into the wall.
And then the other game is shit.
The Assassin's Creed, what was it, Valhalla trailer? You saw
that one's sick.
A while ago?
Yeah, that one's super cool. Oh my god, that Poppy W just stopped 3 dashes, but it doesn't matter, he still dies.
How is Spotify just getting legitimately farmed?
Yeah, they're getting fucked here, no joke.
Game's over.
Honestly, AP is having a pretty standout performance. Like, he got fucked early.
He is like his best champ.
Yeah, but like you have to remember, he got fucked early. He got his recall canceled twice by contracts and missed a wave, and then he ended up getting a kill back on Palafox, like setting that up for Yuji with a good W. No flash victor, and now he's just making like every play. He made the mid play with his ulti that killed B-Boy, and now he's like first move in jungle here and just kills everybody.
APA got a big lead, but I'd say it's easier to convert
pretty nice
these Talia leads because it's just a longer range champion.
Look at this. Look at this.
One more time.
And they just didn't see
W.
They didn't know he was there.
Yep. Hides in the wall.
Oh, so insane. He cancels Corki's Valk as well.
Add insults to injury as B-Boy gets flicked back.
Actually, triple interrupt.
No dash left when the Kai'Sa flies in.
Yeah, and here you can see the follow-up.
I'm always impressed when people can come back from pretty fucked-looking situations early and still have like positive game impact. Because especially in pro play, I feel like it's pretty easy for you to get like stuffed early and then just spend the rest of the game like one item / one level behind. So you, like knowing like when it's your turn to still like make a play anyways, it's pretty good.
1,000 gold lead at 14 has only been extended from there. Like you said though, the
I think Yuji's having a pretty good game.
Far ahead as well. He
is, yeah. Talia Wukong is pretty interesting.
That game, the rest of his team was not nearly in as good of a position overall. This lead is enormous,
unlocked.
and APA is a big part of that. Like, he has created individual advantages.
Zooming in on swimsuit Talia.
He's been everywhere.
Now an Otacon start. 20
Hold
minutes
up.
GG, just spending some time solo. Wonder if Shopify's going to try and push out bot lane and then contest. That is how they've generally tried to do it.
Seismic Shove not able to connect there, but it's very difficult to walk through this tight corridor here against APA, but they do get the push through bot. You can see Fudge answering mid right now with the Maiden. He's trying to walk over here, and B-Boy and
I'm kind of surprised they're actually making an RTS, though, for Game of Thrones. I feel like nobody plays RTS.
I think if there's one series that could bring RTS back, it would be a good Game of Thrones one, though. That's such a good IP for it.
Multiple factions.
So many, yeah, tons of factions, tons of room to work with where you can just kind of go like alternate history and stuff and just kind of like make stuff up. And it's actually like characters and leaders and shit people care about.
How much more can they get?
I just wonder if they're gonna. Do you guys think they're gonna like rehire those actors to do the new voice lines for the? You know, it's like obviously like Jon Snow, right? Like they have to have his original voice. Can't have some fucking new guy.
Depends on the budget, I guess.
Yeah, it's like how do you even like pay enough or negotiate enough? Because like you have to get every single original actor, right? You got to get Charles Dance for Tywin.
I would bet they wouldn't for sure.
AI voice lines, I feel like that'd be so fucked. People would boycott the game if they did AI voice lines. No shot.
That's kind of how TL had set this up. UG is still on this Otacon.
It depends, but I mean, I don't know if AI is there for people voice.
That'd be so disrespectful to those actors, and everyone loves those actors. You can't just do fucking AI voice.
Well, I mean, you'd have to have the rights to the voice. You can't just rip them.
Okay. If it was with their consent and their then that's fine. But if it's like, yo, fuck you, we don't want to pay you guys.
Yeah, that's not how it works. If they did AI voice acting, it would be like a unique voice, not theirs. Like that would be the one that people would be pissed about.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we're not gonna hire any voice actor. We're just gonna use some AI.
Dude, last night me and Lena were like on Netflix just trying to find something to watch. Put on the Plankton movie, and then the new SpongeBob voice is like uncannily like SpongeBob, but it's not exactly right, so we had to turn it off. It was really bad.
Is a Plankton movie? It's like new or what?
Yeah, it's new.
What happened to the old SpongeBob voice?
I think the SpongeBob actor died. Is that true? I don't know. But like, wait, hold on. Let me Google this.
No idea.
Yeah, he's
I have not heard anything.
Monster to have to deal with in these side lanes, and meanwhile,
no.
TL are just very easily able
yes,
to
he's dead. No, he's not.
No, he's still. I'm sorry, he's still alive.
Completely.
That was the creator. Someone said. People said
so
it's the creator of SpongeBob.
Yep.
Why is he not doing SpongeBob's voice in the Plankton movie though?
They are probably not even thinking right now.
I don't know, but I don't.
The series, they're just thinking that they're well up in this game, and hearing that comms check-in from Cortez, even though it was very simple, was just very calm. So
I'm gonna figure out if they actually have this guy
in this game with Baron coming up in a minute 22 seconds. They're just pushing bot.
Apparently, it is the original. Apparently, it's the same guy who did SpongeBob's voice in the movie, but he just sounds weird.
What is the only possible way?
Smoke too many cigarettes.
But bro, like seriously, the whole time me and Lena were listening to it, it was like it doesn't sound like the original SpongeBob, so it was like freaking us out. But it actually is.
Okay,
the actor.
I'll just say the voice actor does not look like SpongeBob at all.
Just whacking away on the tower with his team behind him.
Fuck yourself.
Just gonna be
Fuck myself.
Rogan with the fake news.
Go for the red buff.
And what a difference a game makes. I think this is also speaking to experience. Like we saw the 100 Thieves series, right? When Shopify just
that is crazy. He doesn't look like SpongeBob SquarePants.
And a lot of times when you lose those
I don't know.
in a series, you can come out flat the next game. That's been the opposite.
Oh, Yuji's kind of getting stuffed on this opener.
0 damage.
And here comes Jan. The artillery has arrived, and he's brought
nice
the big
flash by Jan there.
Jan gonna have to flash out from Seos' combo, but Seos in a
This
lot
shit
of trouble
is
as well. As Jan
so
looks for the
over.
re-engage. Fudge arrives, but he's not scaring anybody at this point.
Yes.
That shovel's looking like it's made out of styrofoam. A TL gonna be pushing top and looking for the tier 2.
As soon as one of them is able to make a play, again, every other champ on TL is able to follow up. And APA is still just such a menace, able to immediately go off that, push in topside. This Baron should.
I keep thinking about game
immediately
trailers
be
that
TLs.
like
It's going to be really hard for
all-time
Shopify
greats.
to get in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, and B-Boy.
Hold on, B-Boy's getting.
even tougher.
Wow, he just doesn't get to move.
Damn, this Corgi build's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I think this game is Corky's fault actually.
Oh wait, big shutdown for Fudge.
Yeah, it's nothing though. I mean, at the end of all this, if TL, oh, they didn't get Baron though. Hold on, they're sitting in a ward and they don't know it.
On that ward, and that is critical because otherwise Shopify would have had to face.
Where were you when Impact's Jax won a game outside of Season 3? I was here. I was sitting in my chair.
But losing those Soul Stealer stacks
I will
feels
not
bad,
sit
man.
by for this Impact
also
slander
delays the Baron.
anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you gonna do, dude?
Kills, so that's definitely
Is
a
it
play
about
that
the
Team
retirement
Liquid
home?
wouldn't want to do in an
No,
ideal
he just doesn't
situation,
win that much
but
on
as you
Jax.
said, 9,000 gold lead, still 2 Drakes to 1.
Yeah, they're still in a really great spot as we see Impact pushing up on this bot side. I think it does stop the Baron, right? It gives them a small window. Fudge is going to be back up here.
Oh wow,
we'll see
trailers.
if they're able to do anything
The
with
last
it.
two
I think
didn't
it's kind of
hit.
Delaying the inevitable as we
I
see
think War
TL
Within
making
and
another
Dragonflight, those
look
trailers
up
didn't
here.
hit, but every other trailer hit, especially
That's where it
for
starts.
me. Battle for Azeroth
it's probably got to
is
be
pretty
around Baron,
goated.
right? Hey, if TL
There wasn't much
I like the War
that
Within
even
one.
happened in the last two, weren't there?
Something happen. When you're this far down,
I mean, it's just
Especially
like
the Dragon
Thrall and
one.
Anduin.
right? It's about
Yeah,
the
it's
pop
kind of
heal,
about
it's a
them.
massive combo because you need
Shadowlands
something
is still good.
erase what that gold lead means, and that's only going to be an instant pick or people who can't be involved in
A little bit corny. I didn't really like Sylvanas winning, but
for this Baron. Again,
still
they
enjoyed it.
pushed in the top
Dragonflight,
wave.
I really
They've
didn't like that one.
constantly
That
been
didn't get me
figuring out where
hyped.
this
The
Yorick
little
is
stone
to
dude
track him
climbing the
inside.
tower.
See it, and Contracts has flash.
What
The question
what
is,
about when
can they
Alex
get
Raza
there?
saved
I don't
him?
even know if they're going to try. They're
Yeah,
gonna
it
score.
just really
Has
it didn't
such
hit
a
for
good
me.
angle here. They're going to look for the rejection. They do knock out
What about the
Yuji.
three
That will stop the Baron, but now
dragons?
they've got to run. Core, though, spotted over the wall.
3
in the red
dragons.
pit. So Shopify say, you know what?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the
Time's
X-Pack
helmet?
versus the actual cinematic.
Leash the Baron. The problem is, TL's just going to go right back to it.
What
And
3
that is spotted
dragons?
as they have those wards on the side of the pit.
Rezageth.
They do see it. Core
Fucking
on the side,
Sarkrath.
they get combo, but they don't really have
I was
much
thinking about
damage.
the fucking.
Contracts trying to get over there. They
What's
do
the
at
Earth
least
one's
reclaim
name?
some of the space here in their own jungle. Fudge trying to mark
Okay, well,
Impact
first of
on the
all,
side.
Iridikron is the Earth one. Sarkrath is not one of the
Iridikron.
primordial dragons.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, you just turned videos like he's so locked in right now.
No, I think he's saying some fucking bullshit, and he needs to be corrected.
Medios just pulled his glasses up, took a deep breath, and said, "Well, actually, as a resident WoW lore expert here."
First of all,
Isn't Iridikron still coming or some shit? Like, we fought him in the dungeon, right?
He's still coming. No, that guy looks cool as fuck. Like his human form,
over this Drake
Yeah.
area
his
as
visage
before it spawns in.
is actually
Yeah, and
hella sick.
this is interesting. We talked about Shopify's ability to stay in games.
We got
at the
Farak,
start of the series.
Razageth, and
They
then
never
Rock
seem to
Homie
give up, even in scrims.
on the
It's
way.
helped them improve slowly over the course of the split. And this is a game.
Dude, I
that
love nerdy
is
ass like
effectively
random
unwinnable if Team Liquid plays
lore
well. That's what the state was 8
enjoyers.
minutes ago. But at least
For some
Shopify
reason,
is
your
making it
like
hard on
attention
Team
to
Liquid
detail on
in
WoW
case
reminded
Team
me.
Liquid make a big mistake.
Lena was like obsessed with Arcane after we watched it, and did you guys know the scene with Echo and he's in the alternate dimension with Jinx and they're dancing, and it's like the life that he could have had with Powder if she was like didn't go crazy, and it was like it was a 44-second scene. 4 frames per second, so, and there was some other.
I knew the 4 frames per second part.
Absolutely. And
Yeah,
Shopify
it was
are tasked with the same job here.
pretty
Try to maintain
pretty
some
cool,
vision in
right?
your
Pretty
jungle.
cool, pretty cool.
Yeah,
little,
that episode
like,
was actually
So they
peak.
at least
That
can push
episode
the
like
Baron and see if
salvaged
it's
all of
being
season
done.
2.
Fudge now
It was
up
so
towards
good.
topside. APA
I've rewatched
about
that
it?
episode like
Yuji is clearing out that
at
big
least
ward in
two
the pit
more
here.
times than the
Fudge
rest.
does
Wow,
have to be a little
really?
bit careful.
What about it? I don't know. It was
Doesn't
fucking
have eyes
sick.
on
I don't
these
know.
TL members. If he pushes
No, I mean,
them
like,
more,
Double
if he
Flick
gets in
mentioned
trouble,
it.
does not go
Just-
for it. Core will
Talking
Sorry,
about the detail of the 4 frames per second. That was the whole thing.
Yeah, it's just I don't know
Mentioning
why I thought that
Sure.
was so cool that they just kind of like it's like artsy, but it's also like it only makes sense if you know the game, right? Because Echo's ult takes him 4 seconds in the past, and I just thought it was super cool. Like she was like telling me all these like
And
little
did
random.
you know Jin was in the background?
You're trolling.
The seismic shove over the
Okay.
wall does catch Contracts, and if he goes down, that would be problematic.
Guess
He is
I'm
low,
trolling.
but he is alive for now. The combo does land on Yuji. Yuji has
And
to back
strokes
it
it
up
in
now.
4
Love
seconds in the
building
back.
pop there by Core JJ. They can just walk this one out.
Almost a cursed spot there for Shopify. That's right where Talia wants him. Impact is setting up a split push on the bottom side as Team Liquid continue to keep pressure on the Baron here.
TL has a 10K gold lead,
They know they got
but
a good chunk onto contracts.
nothing
They know
explosive
that
is
Victor
happening
is down
right
on
now.
bot
It's
side.
just
Core JJ
oh
moving up here. They're gonna
wow.
flash on. They're
Oh
gonna try to
Core?
take the damage.
Core?
Core is dead.
He
gets out?
Alive. He's alive.
How does he get out from this
way.
fucking
Flash, just the heal and
heavy
quickness. Almost
onslaught
dies to
from
the Baron
Corky?
over the
He's
wall,
3
though.
items.
They do have eyes on this, but contracts.
Ooh.
I feel like he can even go for it. They do grab it, but on the other side, it's
Nah, if
Impact
he
just
got that and then they
buying
won
time,
off of it, that would have
creating
just been
the
too
space
fucking
here
troll.
As TL gets the Baron.
I thought that was blind by B-Boy, but he had the big one and a Q timed at
Wait,
just the right time.
Shopify got Otacon this
He had a
game?
great smite to secure it. Narrow
I didn't
How the
miss
fuck did
that.
that
Core
happen?
JJ
We were
escaping
talking
with
about some
heal,
bullshit. I mean,
and
this game's
finally
just been
TL
over
take
for
down this Baron.
20 minutes straight.
I don't think we've talked about the game one singular time.
What is there to talk about? TL's
Well, it's
TL's
been over.
outscaling the enemy team in like every position and 10K gold ahead with every objective, except I guess Atacon. It's impossible for
Fudge is
Shopify to win.
Hikey like 3 items.
Fucking playing Yorick, bro, the worst team fighter in the game. What's he gonna do?
With the help of his teammates to get out of there. But it was
Maybe
really
he can do
nice
something crazy.
in terms of splitting up Shopify's focus and where
Drew
they
Dozer's
had
in
to
my
be.
chat. He's asking what my
So
hottest
you see that
political
War
take
gave him
is.
a quick glimpse, and then he fastball
Wow, that was
Qs.
actually so close.
UG just lets them both hit.
My
It doesn't
hottest
have
political
quite
take is
enough
that
damage to take
Cat
it down,
Evolve
then he smites at 400.
is the best
So
cat
really
in NA,
I love the little thumbs up.
Ooh.
followed by Principal.
I mean, that was already.
Dude, Corky just having Z attack speed with this build. He's slow as hell, no attack speed. Like, this looks legit miserable.
It's pretty dog shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you're
He
trolling,
hits
bro.
hard though.
He hits hard as fuck, yeah.
I mean, his hard, but he can't fucking move.
I mean, should he not
Or
go
attack.
Berserker Greaves? Or
You should.
I don't know.
You definitely should go
damage.
Berserker Greaves. 100% you should go Berserker Greaves. You need some
I feel like
attack speed.
Berserker Greaves and lethal tempo, and he's fine. But
No, I
he's
think
just
Conquer is good. I think Conquer is
Yeah,
good.
lethal doesn't synergize at all. There's zero
Well,
steroid.
it gives you attack speed.
It'd be
You
literally
get
dog
so
shit.
much stacks of
It gives you a lot of
Conquer,
attack speed.
like before you even
No,
like auto
no,
work
it
a
doesn't
single time.
actually.
Set up that mid turret take. Impact still
Oh,
pushing
no, the
on
wife.
top side, able to take the Maiden out as Fudge is
Oh no, that's
trying to
Viego's
stop
wife.
him. APA is now here. And this Talia is such a problem for Shopify as TL are sieging because the flipbacks from APA have been so good.
Yeah, Team Liquid continuing to take this one slow, though, not wanting to make too big of a mistake.
Corky does seem to lose every game, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's why he has like a fucking like 30-something% win rate in competitive. I don't know what's up with him.
Going down for sure here. You can
Maybe we just put
Not even this
Trist in the
insane
bag.
build can save him.
Because like if Trist has 3 items right now, like she can actually carry the game. But Corky at 3 items is kind of lame. So maybe his early game being strong isn't enough to make up for that.
And we're going to try to make this slow and painful for you.
Yes.
Try to draw it out. It seems like it's going to be Soul here, very likely for TL, though. That's up in 30 seconds, and there's no vision to speak of whatsoever for Shopify.
Yeah, TL should have
That is a
absolute
dark map.
control over this area. It's
Jesus
very,
Christ,
very
look at the item
scary
gap
for
between mid.
Shopify.
It's crazy, bro. We have full damage APA, Sork Shoes, tier 3 upgrade, 3.5 items, Blighted Crystal, 8-stack Medjais, and then on the other side we have Palafox, who has like the worst piss items ever.
He's going to be able to avoid it. The Counter-Strike was interrupted.
Piss of
by
the
worst
Contract
is-
as Yuji's pushing forward, and in comes
I mean, he-
AP.
he's
I don't know.
so
I'm
poor.
not totally convinced Victor's a good champion. He's looked
Oh!
quite useless every time we see him.
Is wrecking them. You can see Yon on the side is going to be targeted. Yon trying to get out of there. Does go into the
Oh
stasis. Yon
my
down incredibly
God,
low. It's gonna
that
be up to Seos and
actually
B-Boy.
a lot of
B-Boy
damage.
trying to finish
Not
off.
dead.
Can't quite do it.
Oh.
B-Boy doesn't even get
It's over.
Yon.
It's over.
the
Quad
I think
kill
that might be
APA.
Jover.
Quadra for APA.
Yon looks
as
fucked there,
TL
but
are
barely
pushing
lived.
forward,
25
looking
stack
to
Medjais,
extend their series.
1200
Lucky number
AP.
4 for TL is at least how far we are gonna go.
That's
They
real and
refuse
true.
to go down without a fight here. The whole team steps up in crunch time, takes the
Oh,
game,
APA ghosting off
dominates the game,
stage.
and extends the
Holy
series.
moly.
He's out of there.
Does he run
He's
spell
gone.
book? Like he has this thing every game.
And then absolute
Yo,
push
Impact had to
forward
flip open the
for Team
damage
Liquid.
chart,
This
said,
is
boom, look
exactly
at
what I
that.
expected to see from this team, right? Like leveraging
Wait,
their
did you-
side wave pressure.
Is that what it looks like now? They have to fucking get into like a lobby and
around the map and then using that map control to
Is that what they
move
do?
objectives. This
Is that like the
exactly
only way
how
to
we've seen
force
them
the
win in the
jungle
past.
and support
They did it,
positions?
and the question is, can they do it 2 more times in a row? Let's hunt it over to the LTA lounge. See
Or was
what
I seeing some shit?
Welcome back, everybody. We got a series. It's not going to be a 3-0 for Shopify. Team Liquid were able to bring it back and pick up a game. And I was a little worried. I thought we were going to have another 3-0. We've been cursed with a couple outside.
Yeah. So somebody asked if Horizon Focus is good. I think like because of the buffs, it's crazy right now. It's 127% gold efficient off the stats, and that's not counting the like the vision thing. The vision thing is honestly hard to put value on. Like, I don't know where to put it.
This game, do you feel like TL's got another
When you hit somebody, it reveals them for 6 seconds.
To keep it up, one thing to start being
I don't know how strong that is, right? Like that sounds really good to me, but I wouldn't be able to tell you if that's like how much gold that's worth.
Kept his composure the whole game through. Finished with the quadra kill, 11-1 on the.
I think most mages can make really good use of it though, because people flicker in and out of bushes all the time. You're always poking people, and they could like reveal their teammates as well.
Yeah. Hey, no, sorry, no. Yeah, I did W. I used the W.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, look, guys, look, it's very good.
Multi on the right side.
Yeah, very good.
Let's go right side. Go right side.
Go left side. Go left side. Looking.
Wow.
Did Corsair go left side?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, guys.
If you were saying go right side?
York, no flash.
What the fuck?
Who's saying go right side?
APA.
Oh.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Just like legit useless comms.
What kind of material is Whippo's shirt? Kevlar, carbon fiber.
They were feeling relieved to be able to finish that. You could tell they're still stressed.
I mean, 100%. I think Shopify's biggest strength, they don't give up.
Just jumble words and feel like you're doing something.
They were not willing to give
Yeah.
up that Baron for free.
Say something in the fight.
Barely missed out on
You know, honestly,
you want to make sure you look like you're trying at least.
Try to just, if you don't have anything to contribute at all in a fight, just say something really useless like, I got him. Don't specify like what it is or who it is.
It just caused confusion.
That's still a little win in that way.
Dude, do you remember seeing G2 comms back in the day? Like legit the silent comms?
Honestly, the most important thing.
I don't, but
is how the series starts.
Sometimes
they would have literal full-ass team fights where they replayed comms. It was like, swear to God, 7 seconds, 8 seconds of nothing. No one screaming targets.
Legit, that's actually good sometimes.
Yeah.
Just let me play it like I would in solo queue. Let me just listen to the game, watch the game, and then let me know. Like I think there are some things that are important, right? Like I got hook in 3, right? That gives you something to think about.
Those are really good comms. Like actual timers on things that you would not have information.
Yeah.
Or access to.
Or something happens and there's like something happening on the flank. It's like Gwen no ult. Like I'm not gonna be able to watch like both sides of the fight at once. It's good.
Or like flash calls are super good.
Yeah.
Like this guy no flash, no flash.
But I think it is very easy to get to say too much, to speak too much, and then make your teammates confused. Tunnel vision. Come shot in 7, exactly.
Same thing happened in the Nico game.
Unironically, that's a good call.
At times where he really didn't need to be, and it seemed like TL had a hard time pinpointing.
Come shot in 7? Now that's peak.
For, how we approach the mid-game team fights, really.
Yeah, and I feel like as well, Fudge and Contracts in these first 2 games that we're going back over were so good for Shopify. And this last 3rd game is the first game of the series where it was top gap and jungle gap the other way
100%,
for Impact and UG. Because these first 2 ones, I mean, Contracts in the Sejuani one, he kept nailing Nico, APA when he was trying to go for engages, and Fudge's Aatrox that Whipple was talking about had big carry.
This play in particular.
Yeah,
I wonder if anyone has ever quoted Meteos in bed.
Already has quadruple Ocean Soul, and a lot of it was like,
Jesus.
where APA would get picked off or something before.
I'd say yes.
There was one Drake where like Fudge is just soloing it.
Quick one-night stand.
Aatrox game here that put them into match point. So going into this one, the fear is very much Shopify is going to sweep you. You must come
wow,
back.
Did he flash forward there? No, he didn't.
Really
he just got his E interrupted.
Mental resilience is the name of the game. I mean, yesterday we won 2-0. We were up 2-0.
Yeah. Yes, it was me, and I did it in Meteos' bed when I made the call.
Turns out, yeah, I mean, it goes to show how
I felt so in sync.
In the middle of the series and playing a little bit worse might pay off in the end. That is the leeway you have, though. So I do want to say for Shopify here, they are able to lose a game or 2 and then come back swinging game 5. Obviously, they're going to try and make game 4 work, but what I'm concerned about is champion pools. APA, he's very well known for his Talia, very well known for Nico.
Dude, APA should just play
Casio.
fucking ASOL again, bro.
ASOL
What else
Casio.
has he got? He's got the Casio. I'm looking at the draft here to see how much resources are going to go into APA and
I am an ASOL believer.
Because without him having these standout performances, it does look quite hard for TL to secure the games.
Yeah, well, we'll see if Team Liquid has the champ pool and they can do it, but make sure that you don't miss any LTA action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less gold. Scan the QR code on screen, click the link in chat, or the Uber Eats button
Scan
on
for
the
deals.
to access the champion shop.
I've been using a lot of Uber Eats
deals
recently.
And 50% off on Uber Eats. We'll see you back here on the other side of the break for draft of game number 4.
Pizza in Chinese no longer the only delivery options.
Holy. I watched this somewhat interesting video about how like fast food is suffering in post-COVID because COVID like exposed a shit ton of people to delivery apps and got them to start eating like restaurant quality food for like, you know, 20-ish bucks, 15, 20 bucks delivered to their door. And it's like fast, it's convenient. And like fast food is like now no longer like a huge component of it was that it was like the most convenient, the fastest way of getting food, right? When you don't have that much time. And then it's not even that cheap anymore. That was like the other part of it. And I don't really eat a lot of fast food. So I didn't really know this, but apparently like McDonald's and shit is like actually pretty expensive now. Like you can't get a meal.
It's gone up for sure.
Yeah. So like the cost difference isn't that much, and the convenience difference isn't that much.
I was talking about their cookies the other day. Like you used to be able to get 3 cookies for $1, and now it's
that's
like
insane. What?
It's literally almost like $3 for a single cookie now.
Wait, that's actually insane. So you for $10 you get 30 cookies? That's insane.
I don't know if they had that deal, but like there was a deal for $1 3 cookies.
Dude, that's like a fucking whole party of cookies for $10.
Yeah.
I remember when I ate Jack in the Box on CLG, I would get the 25-cent taco, or maybe it was 50 cents, but I think it was 25-cent tacos. So 4 for $1. That was just ridiculous, bro. Just eat 8 fucking tacos for $2. Okay, someone says 50 cents. Okay, I think I got 4 tacos for $2 then.
So fucked up.
Dude, next time we're in the same place, we got to do like a fast food tier list. I wanted to do it when we were in Houston together, but there wasn't enough time. I want we get all the local fast food, like 15 of them, and like rank.
Like eat it all there and taste test? Or what?
Yeah. Take a bite. Take a bite of everyone's burger. Or like everyone's... Probably burger, honestly. Let's start with burgers.
I'm going to say Jan and Ian are Mummy's boys, because I think I'm running out of time.
Whatever my mom makes me. That's tough.
What is this?
I think it's... I don't know. It's probably... No. There's not many likes. I deleted all my... It can't be me. I've deleted all my tweets.
Are missing so much context.
It must be Jake. Ow! I know this is Mongolia, so you know.
That doesn't look like Mongolia.
It has to be me. I think this one might be Korea, might be America, maybe. I'll just put car, you know.
I don't know, maybe I'm just a nerd. I can swap these two. I don't know how many people read books on our games. I think
There's zero context on anything here.
Sounds like me. Nothing.
I think they're trying to figure out where everyone's from.
Makes me.
I
He's not here, so.
I don't think so. I don't.
This mustache man.
It's AP and Yon from the US, and then
I'm so fucking
Like,
confused.
what's about economics? Oh man, like who actually says that? I think Core likes his mum's food too. Can it be 3 people for mum's food? And then Yuji's smart. I don't know.
matching random trivia to teammates. Okay.
Usually you go.
Captivating.
Core can eat everything. Wait, it's 10K views? Must be Jake. But this tweet is, I think, Ian. You know, it's some trash talk. Has to be Ian. The other one, it's probably Ian. Because
I'm good on watching this.
Jungle is easy, or yeah, I'll just put Ian in up there.
Let's go to Reddit and see what's going on there. What up, chat? Oh, whoops. What does pressing F do? Larson accepts salary reduction. Holy shit, bro. The recession's hitting. Did I get a Switch too? Nah, I did not. I got no time. I'm busy with being in Platinum. It's an extremely busy time. It's having fun with League, waiting for the new PoE League as well. Having a good time. Watch hype game trailers. Okay, guys, rate this game trailer. Rate this game trailer. Rate this game trailer right here. I really enjoyed it.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
That line was hard. That line went crazy.
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
I love medieval.
Once taken, have only one ending.
I love medieval fantasy, guys.
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death. But that's just my story.
I wonder if this is gameplay right here. I think it is. I think this is gameplay.
Go write your own.
See, that made me want to play the game, even though 99% of it was not even gameplay. I'm a sucker. It's like I'm a sucker for like the video game equivalent of like a superhero movie. Like it just like, I love stuff like this. I thought it was sick. And I totally understand that the cinematic part has no reflection of the actual game. Give it a 1? Really? Damn. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
So we'll see if there's any priority on securing Leona or any kind of melee support here for either side.
Yeah, that was Tom Hardy. That was Tom Hardy's voice.
And again, it still brings up the conversation, you know, how deep is the 6-man roster if they're playing UG again now? This is 4 games in a row, but they are...
Yo, what up? Just watched the Kingdom Medieval trailer on stream. Everyone hated it, except for me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, people are talking about Mountain Blade,
a lot of champions are on the table. Getting an engaged
Blade. I don't know. None of those games really appeal to me. I mean, this game might not even appeal to me either. I watch a lot of trailers, and I have no interest in playing the game. I just enjoy the trailer. It's like For Honor, right? Like, I'm never going to play For Honor. That game just looks not for me. Doesn't look fun, but like the trailers, whew, watched the trailers 10 times. So good.
Really important to make sure Neferi has to show up and
I think medieval fantasy is by far my favorite setting. Like I think if like it was like a MOBA that was set in medieval fantasy, you know, where like everyone was like a knight, a mage, an archer, and like a more medieval type of.
It'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah, like I would play that. I just like medieval stuff. Knights and fucking iron armor and shit, metal armor.
That's why we're like, okay, is it either banned or is it first picked away from him? Because if not, you know.
Oh, Battlefield 1 has a great
I'm really
trailer.
happy to see that
Great
they're willing to
trailer.
play against it this game at least. I'm expecting something like a Syndrome.
Battlefield 1 has a new trailer? Oh, you're talking about old trailer.
Yeah, yeah, it's old. I think Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 have very good trailers.
And then we're just going to be playing a very standard farm to late mid-game team competition.
You know what I don't like in FPS games is like old guns, like single shooter, fucking. I don't even know the names, but basically just
like
the dog
bolt
shit.
action or like cartridge.
Yeah, like non-AR rifles.
M1 Grand type of.
It's like, yeah, like all the old dog shit guns. I don't like those games.
I love that. I'm such because
purely for the gameplay. I don't
Because
like
I think
them.
it's so lame when everything is just a fully automatic, you know, like an AR, and they're all just like so generic. And I love those, like, you know, when it's like set in World War II.
I mean,
or
yeah,
whatever. I love
I get that. I like AKs. I like M4s.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does feel better.
I don't mind the mix though, like fucking the semis mixed in with the ARs. I don't mind that. I just don't like it as like, yeah, every gun's a fucking bolt action. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Of course, going into game 4.
And the only gun that's auto is like a fucking dog shit SMG.
Wonder what you're going to be picking
Yeah.
if you are UG.
Close range only.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I like beaming full auto.
Advantage on just to pinch him a little bit more.
Call of Duty.
It'll be interesting to see what they think he'll play.
Yeah, like
Laser
dude,
beams.
was it World at War or whatever? COD? Yeah, I just
Wow.
didn't like that.
It was WoW, but with an A.
Yeah.
His passive as well as his Q kind of one-shot the dogs, so Neferi is never really a threat to him. So I think they're just deciding to take off comfort here and see what he's
Damn, we're going full poke comp on TL here.
I don't want to mention the top lane pulls
We're
here.
going Ezreal
Might be a
Ziggs.
little bit difficult with all the bans. We've got a lot
I wonder
of
what
winners out of the pool.
what jungler, because I know Meteor says with Ziggs you want like a beefy front line, but they're totally not picking that. They're just going Viego.
What? When did I say that?
Said that yesterday.
In LTA, a lot of players opt
Or maybe
I
that
said
was
you want a
Eugene.
beefy frontline with Ziggs?
Yeah. Maybe that was Eugene. Eugene said you want like a tank to stand in front of you when you're playing Ziggs.
Because the only real counter pick to him that's left is what
Bobelta.
I don't know if Impact would
I thought they said that was Sven saying that about COG.
So I'm expecting a Jace here from Shopify. We'll see what they lock in.
It was like Sven and Blabber about COG.
Looks like it is locked in. There we go.
Nah, I swear it was definitely Eugene then if it wasn't you that said that about Ziggs.
Huh.
Like you need a specific comp to make Ziggs work and TL picks that way. But here they only have Leo to stand in front of him. I think he's pretty independent. I don't know if that's true that you need a frontline / tank to make space for you. I think you maybe make the space yourself.
Where Jan picked it up. No, but that's real. Never mind. I was just trolling. It's an Ezreal out there. So, but yeah, you're right.
Sivir into Ezreal is actually a good matchup. You get double consumption on WE if you spell shield the E.
LeBlanc?
Holy fuck.
Ain't no way.
All right, here's my bold prediction. I think LeBlanc is actually going to take a bad level 1 trade against Ziggs, thinking that he wins. But Ziggs is actually OP at level 1, and then it's going to turn bad. We'll see, though.
So this is going to be action-packed. I'm actually very excited to see this one, because if you don't, then the Ziggs just gets the push, gets the farm, and the LeBlanc becomes very hard to operate through team fights.
Yeah, fresh new visual update as well. It can be fun to see that one on the Rift as Casante's locked in last for Team Liquid. That's the draft. That's our thoughts on it. Let's throw it over to the casters to get their thoughts.
This Shopify draft surely does not look normally. They got Braum though, so maybe it's fine.
I'm a Sivir believer, straight up. I think Sivir's super slept on. She does a ton of damage. She has a terrible laning phase, yes. She can be abused. She can be suffocated out of the game, but I think her ult's crazy. I think her damage output's crazy, and she's so annoying to lane against after she gets one item, because you literally, if she touches the wave once,
I'm not surprised they picked it because
you're just stuck farming the wave while she walks away. It's
I think she's
not have
100%
problems?
viable in the Fearless sections.
more viable in
drafting.
Fearless, yeah.
However, yeah.
Is that what you said?
Does she have mana problems still?
Non-subscribers, we'll see you in
No, they fixed it.
I think early you do, like you can't be spamming Q and W in lane, obviously. Like no AD carry can just like spam, but then yeah, it gets fixed.
Good. I didn't know Wukong was the second most played.
They gave her a pretty decent buff. I think it was 10% more AD ratio on her W, so quite a lot.
On
Quite a lot of
early
damage.
levels, yeah.
They picked Viego.
It evens out at max rank, but early it's better.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're maxing Q first, so helps a lot.
What do you do second? You do W or E second?
Always W.
Always W? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever max E. You do have crazy interactions too. Like Navori eventually gives you permanent W uptime and a shit ton of spell shields. Helps so much.
Yeah, Ziggs isn't necessarily the champion you think to pair with it. But
Ooh, it's NA Jace though. Fudge is very good at Jace. I will always remember. Oh, wow, Jan's trolling. Jan's trolling.
He's dead.
No. Very close to dead though.
Flashed.
Pussy.
Double flash?
Oh,
beautiful.
Nah, but we're fucking around against Braum. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That was an absolutely tragic start. That's 4 sums down for bot lane, 0 sums down, or actually, sorry, they still have Ignite. So both flashes and cleanse down for Tails bot. None for fucking Shopify spent at all. Makes me feel like if they really wanted to, they could heal for move speed.
Is Jan not Capuchungusing here?
Yeah, he's trolling hard as fuck.
Team Liquid's not overloading. They're only moving in with 3 people. So if Shopify answers, it's just going to be trouble. He flashes.
That Q was so sick by B-Boy.
Yeah. He didn't believe that the Q was still back or coming back.
Look at the start
Cam?
for your bot lane.
Oh, I need to move my cam.
Three summoners against
Cassante.
on the other side, and they get the extra
Haven't seen
dagger
him
here.
too much lately.
Yeah, I think it's actually another Fearless carryover because he wasn't getting picked for a while, and then kind of suddenly, without much change, he's back to being playable.
Teams going in from games 1 and 2 to game 3, where you guys had everything under control.
I don't know. If you listen to our comms, we just seemed very hesitant game 1 and 2. I made a big emphasis the fact that this team likes to play slow, and they're quite a deliberate and heavy team. Like where they are is where they're actually going to force. So just matching that deliberateness, and I think that we did it every fight apart from Atacam, which I was a little bit unhappy with. So potentially that us just being a little bit heavier, a little bit less finesse, a little bit more brute force.
Fantastic. I want to talk about APA. In games 1 and 2, he had a great position to carry the game, take a lot of space, wasn't able to pull through. Game 3, however, he looked a lot more composed. I know that you've put your foot down and said, I want to work with this guy.
There's no hair on the guy on the right?
Back into the series, and did you change anything about their approach?
What the fuck? He's bald.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Bald?
he's a really good player when he can just go forward with, reckless abandon. I think game 1 and 2, we had kind of like a little bit more finesse drafts. It was actually an off-theme Nico game, which is not...
Whippo's kind of the GOAT.
So I think that it's just about, getting him a cohesive draft, removing some of those variables and making him in a comfortable position where his champion actually matches what the team wants to do. So his decision making isn't that hard. I'm wanting to work with him. I just think he's one of the few players in North America that has extreme X factor. I think they're actually very rare to come by. So, working with him is always a joy.
Wonderful. I want to also
He's got aura, that's what he said.
Fantastic. I mean, this guy always has the most solo queue games I ever seen from a pro player. In the last game here, or in this games 3,
Jan's like a standout performer for TL where he's like super solid, but I want to see if he's gonna pull through on Ez. Ez is very hard to execute. I feel like sometimes.
Maybe Whippo interview, like Whippo interviewing someone before the game is not a good idea. That kid's fucking 3 minutes.
Dude, he's like,
yeah. We'll see if we can win. Fantastic. Thank you very much for your interview and your time. We'll throw it back to the desk. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Dude,
very much.
There's gotta be
for
a
your
better
time.
fucking timing for these men. Like, they could just stall the fucking game if they want to do this or something.
And this is just the split
Do draft, like, do a fucking interview.
when he's picked it in these best of 5. So he's trying to
Because these aren't bad interviews. They're just timed weird.
It's really cool when players do have something that is so heavily associated with them, where it's like, you have this champion.
Hold on, now just bring it back to the analyst desk and let's let them talk for a few minutes as well, and let's get a second interview as well, maybe with like Steve.
Yeah, I don't want to miss this early game. There's always so much happening early on in the game.
There is stuff happening right now. Contracts is invading Raptors, bro.
That TL have as a team in terms of map
Captivating.
movement, and
Okay, Jan is getting actually milked.
Just watched
Milked?
this game. They're off to a really,
Does
really
Sivir just fuck Ezreal?
at these lanes,
No,
right?
but
with the strap on, yeah.
Swingy.
Bot has been
With the level 1, it was brutal.
And Jan had
Wow,
to
B-Boy
back
stays for
because
fucking
he
plate
was
here.
so
Holy
low.
moly. Okay.
It's been a really, really rough start off that level 1.
Yeah, Cortege died. They burned both flashes. Palafox was able to get some push on AP as well, which just meant they could steal the Raptors from UG. So currently, Team Liquid doesn't have a lane to play through, and they're at the mercy of Shopify.
Absolutely. And
Giga
it's
Q.
really hard to play against Sivir when you are behind.
Oh, you're so ahead of me. Time check?
Yeah. Because Sivir is just going to lock you under your
It was on
balance. He's gonna
Cassante,
non-stop push.
not
You
the
can't actually
Ziggs.
threaten her
Oh,
and
I
move
might be
forward
ahead
as
of you
regular.
then.
She'll just keep pushing infinitely.
16,
and gets a
17.
Okay, no, I'm with you.
18.
Gonna be feeling really happy.
I'm like
I
a
stand
second
with
ahead.
Sneaky.
Had the early dagger. Impact taking
I'm like
some
a second
punishment
ahead.
here, but
Yeah, I was talking about
settling in,
Cassante
Impact
getting
has the
2
TP.
minions to
So
this
he's
queue.
just gonna
Guys, if
find
I
his
play
way
Jace
like
top,
this.
does that count as like an AD carry?
Yes,
Because he's a
it's fine.
traditional
Yes,
top.
yes, yes.
No,
Wait,
that's
no,
fine.
he doesn't
does not
count as
play
AD
like
carry.
an
He's
AD carry.
fine.
Okay, he's
He
fine.
does not play like an AD carry.
And LeBlanc
All
is
right.
not going to
Well, I mean, he kind of does in lane at
the
least.
Cassante in these fights.
No.
LeBlanc's going to want to threaten
Nah.
the Ziggs and Ezreal.
He's
So
very different.
essentially,
AD carries swap to melee form and go for all in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe
Samir does.
tactical Tristana.
Ideal situation to play
Yeah,
a tank
Triss.
in here is a-
Nah, dude,
Samira?
when you're learning them, you'll go melee, you'll jump in, and then you'll just be fucking walking at him. You're like, wait, I'm stuck in melee.
which is definitely tough. And Fudge, two
Old
plates,
Quinn, holy
one
shit.
auto from 2 plates at 6
Throwback.
minutes. Man, he has the push and he is
All right, nice.
working Impact right now.
I think if
Great on this
I think if I
top
learn
side, and
Jace, I'll be
how about
good.
actually
And then
getting
I
that
want to learn
damage
at least
onto
a couple of the more
APA
traditional
was
bruisers as
what
well.
ended up,
Play set, dude.
happening,
Set's
like,
sick.
gave them,
Dude,
was
you
able
can't
to
hit Challenger
push
playing
TL
set
off
top.
of
That
potentially
champ
Renekton
doing
sucks.
Yeah, you can.
Well, Fudge is
Wiener.
doing really well
He's OP.
here. Let's listen in on
No,
Fudge's
he's not.
pregame
Hell
ritual.
no. I feel like you're just gonna get range top cringe to death. Like you lock in set and they just play like fucking like Quinn or Vayne and you're just like sitting on your turret like, please help me, jungler.
Oh,
He's just giving his players a happy ending. That's how he brings the vibes up.
dude, AP's getting pooped on too.
B-Boy going to be under some fire here. They're going to try to turn around though onto Corey.
Ignite.
Totally getting pooped on, I think.
Back, but good bit of pressure there.
Down
Gets that
20
some
CS.
So TL fighting back here.
Yes.
Coaches soon. They got to watch out. It's going to be a
Hugging his turret for dear life.
Devontae's revolutionizing.
Ulting the wave.
LTA, I feel like these vibes and massages.
Massage diff. Get the players relaxed.
I thought that
Kind of looks like the little
Shopify
Blanc is
during
wearing a
that
hat.
Might have been looking for something on top side, but Contracts is now heading.
Did he buy Kappa
down
Juice?
Here, well, TL kind of
Yes.
take a look to see. They have
Honestly, I don't really
been,
like the LeBlanc
posturing around it
VGU.
before we threw
I don't think it looks
to,
better.
That comms, and
Ooh.
the pressure
I
coming
think it
from
does.
I
Balrog
forgot
to
she had a
really
VGU.
chunk This Ziggs out has actually been
It
pretty
looks good.
crucial in keeping
Some skins look
TL
a little
from
weird,
being
I think.
able to gain any sort of
Like this one.
map advantage or do anything off of this bot side.
Yeah,
I don't know,
they're
she looks too
permanently keeping the wave
big.
pushed in with the BF sword. B-Boy just ran out of mana though, so he's going to take a
She's
quick
like
reset.
big and
But
clunky
then
looking.
forcing the Ziggs into a null magic mantle as well is really delaying.
Oh
him.
my god, no
God,
way. That was
Cios
actually
would've
so
fucking
close
died.
to being
Only lane
insane.
where they don't have a big CS advantage, which is the top lane, he's taken 2 plates. So mid lane, bot lane.
She just looks
everything's
like
really
big
going
and
well early
clunky
for
and
Shopify.
slow.
Yeah, and Palafox even roaming down.
Have
here
you
trying to
played it?
pressure Jan. Also interesting
Yes.
to note, Fudge did go grass, so I was expecting
Same.
him to show
Nah,
some
dude,
grass
I think the
liked it.
biggest tragedy with LeBlanc was that I thought her reworked version before they like reverted it, where she had like the delayed on Q sigil and like bounced around, was actually sick.
That was like a long time ago though, right?
Yeah, and as we see
Yeah.
these lane assignments coming through, the 2 mid
I mean, they've
It
gone
was so
so many
sick.
iterations
down
of
here on the
her.
bot side of
They went
that,
back and forth
as
and shit.
Shopify is going to go in and start.
No, but like the
off
problem with that one was the way
and they're just
Spellvamp
using
worked
their
with it.
pressure. I mean,
So
I
she just
actually
became
really
like
like
this
Palafox
degenerate split
flying
pusher who
bot
would
that
sustain
early, 'cause
fully off
the
one
faster you
wave,
can
but
get Sivir on mid wave, the more important it is that she's winning
I
the
feel like they
shot
should have just
battle
fixed that
anyway,
instead of just
and
reverting her
is able
entirely.
to
Because this version of LeBlanc's like
built a null magic
pretty
mantle
boring.
already. Switching physical damage into mid lane means he now
She's
really
just
has
back to
almost
being the
all
normal
the
version of
way around,
LeBlanc on
so
release, except she
pretty
just doesn't
easy
have
early
a
game so
silence
far from
anymore.
Shopify off of that level 1.
Yeah.
Really,
There's
really
nothing
nice use
special.
of
I do think
pressure,
the
able to get those
bouncing
grubs,
Q thing was kind of
1.6K
cool, but
gold lead.
yeah, I get why they removed it.
In almost every single lane, pretty even.
dude, it was so satisfying to play that other version of LeBlanc. You'd like W the wave, and remember like the passive would stack up, then you'd Q it and it would bounce to all them and like kill them all.
To put that pressure on does force
Yeah.
a flash there from Fudge. Had used
Isn't
it
is
behind
Impact
Whoa.
flexing too hard here?
They want Impact here.
No.
Is
He's
Contracts
just
bolting in
onto him.
for funsies?
Zeus has arrived as
Yeah.
well. They do have 3
He
members
was.
up here.
Huh.
Yuji not
Oh,
able to
Leo's here
sidestep
now.
that, but now Core is here. Will
Let's
the
see the
fight
big one.
continue? Impact
There's no way you
looking
ultimate
for a push,
this.
does have the Q3. Not going to be able to get the range to do it.
Like the restraint
Just
there.
a decent
it was a free ult on the no flash Jace, but if he had done it, they wouldn't have won the fight anyways, since Brom's there to stop the counter, so he didn't want to bait his team and waste his ult, so he doesn't go for it. It's like he's assessing, like, as he's going, whether or not it looks good, instead of just fully focusing on, like, can I hit my ult?
Dude, B-Boy is just 10 CS per minute.
He's able to push in that bot wave.
Yeah.
He's 100 CS before 10 minutes.
Their mid lane or their
Yep.
bot lane.
He's fucking him.
And now
He's going off.
30
He's gonna
CS
have
up
a
on
very
Ez.
fast Yuntal right here because he didn't even buy boots yet, so he's very rich, and he's got. I think he's got plates
Oh
from
my,
bot
he
as
has
well.
it.
Woo.
Nah, B-Boy's diff.
absolute mastery of the champion, but again,
I'm telling you, bro, when you play against Sivir, it just feels so frustrating sometimes
take turrets super early
because there's
and
not
make it
really a way
very
you can
difficult
interact
for
with
their
her.
opponents to do anything
But
but be able to
obviously,
set up
you
for
know,
neutral objectives.
there is if you go all in.
You know, it's maybe not the
She
Ziggs
just falls over,
pairing,
but
Contract's
that
been
part of the game is over now.
Very good for the team. This split has been really
Yeah,
effective. Nearly 90%.
She's looked way better than I thought she would. I was kind of a Sivir hater. The past few times we've seen her, she's looked pretty decent.
I think the thing that
pretty
you
human.
can't you can't like pick her into is a bunch of stuff where she won't be able to hit. Like, so she struggles against like getting outranged and zoned out of the fight. 500 range, terrible. But in games like this, enemy teams running triple melee. Well, it's like, well, you're always going to be ranged to take Cassante or Leona.
And I feel like
Then it's totally fine.
into this Drake, unless I miss
But if you're going to
someone
play against like Victor
missing a
Jinx
lane assignment
backline,
or
good
taking
luck.
a late recall by Shopify,
You're not hitting anything.
Dude, I'm really impressed
you
by
get that
APA's LeBlanc too. This champ is not
You
easy
mean
to CS
Palafox?
on.
Being put on top here by Palafox.
Yeah, whoever's playing it.
Sit in the side
Someone's playing it.
Wait,
Oh,
this is
nice
not
cancel on
real.
contracts. That was sick. What?
That is champion mastery. That is him staying safe.
That is APA's Zig.
That is
He's
champion
so,
mastery. If he doesn't
so
cancel the
comfortable, so confident,
Neferi ult,
blew up
he
the wave
takes a shit ton of
coming in,
damage and
so
then the tower
Shopify
resets.
didn't have a wave to work with.
Dude, he's
Then
actually winning trades
immediately
against
just
Palafox.
stopped
Jesus.
The attempted dive from
I mean,
both
that-
Contracts and Palafox.
Was there actually a world where that works? Just a fucking no
I don't
minion
know.
hard dive on Ziggs?
Fabric.
It's not like it's hard to cancel an Neferi ult. Like, that shit is fucking so telegraphed.
Yeah.
Pressure up. So Team Liquid, you know, took a punch early, but I feel
No,
like
it
they
wasn't.
bounced
It
back
wasn't like, oh my god, what a ridiculous play. But it was nice, and I don't know if they would have killed
He
him
ended up
either.
placing his flash.
That initial
I just think the chance of actually something good happening from that play is low as hell. APA would have had to like seriously fuck up.
Get set up how they wanted, but Shopify looking
Here we go.
to play onto Impact.
Yeah, and they are going to be able to force the
insane flash for Impact.
Walk down.
To absorb the W there from B-Voy. And as Impact was trying to get aggressive, does get punished. This didn't expect Seos to be there. Has to use his flash in retreat to keep himself healthy enough. And Palafox trying to keep this pressure on. I will say the one member who has been kind of struggling a bit is Yon. Obviously, they gave up all these summoners. You know, he did give first blood, you know, over to B-Voy, excuse me. But he's just been nonstop pushed in, and B-Voy has been extending this lead very, very well. It's up to about 800.
Yeah, B-Boy's been having a pretty strong
It's gonna be a slow game, fellas.
taken that
I feel like
first blood
Shopify picks
and used it to
split push
not
comps
allow
like this,
Yon
where
to
there's
way
like
back in
LeBlanc
the game,
J
just
solo
based off
lanes,
how
or they have
champions work. At least at this stage,
Rise in the first
they
game,
have
and they actually
different lane
execute on them pretty
assignments,
well,
but
which is
the
funny because I never imagined Shopify as like a great macro team, but I think they just gravitate towards champs that can win side laning.
And we'll see
And
Impact headed
just
down
kind of
here, clear up
play it out
with
well. Probably not with like a
wave as
ridiculously rigid
B-Boy
like
is going to be
game plan
headed
in mind, but the
into
players just execute
the
well.
onto mid, and yeah, this Sivir is kind of very quietly in
Yep.
a really good position. They've been able to get her in places where
11
she's
CS a minute.
constantly
Chilling.
able to push up waves. Already has first item in there and might be able to get this final plate before it falls.
Oh,
don't think
Fudge is
so,
setting
yeah.
up for a solo here. There's no flash on APA. There's no way he lives this, right? Surely.
No flash. The satchel has to be good, but he's going to get knocked back, and this time he's got nowhere to go, so he's just going to go for the wave.
Do you give it to Fudge though? Oh no, hell no, you don't.
Hell
He has
no,
to
that's
defeat
jungle
it.
gap.
It'll be harder to pressure the tower.
God damn, he took that shit.
Help them break this game open. Remember, this is the lower bracket. It is an elimination game for Team Liquid. If they fall, their split would be over. They were the split one champions. APA's always
Yuji?
got international.
Oh my
He wants to
god, the
clutch up
balls
on
on
the
this
Ziggs.
guy.
The
Holy
Shopify
moly, just
are trying to make that lower bracket run of their own. They swept
Just
100
stood
Thieves.
still there.
They were up 2-0 against Team Liquid, and they got a pretty big lead here in Game 4.
And
I don't see how they're
going
gonna make a play on the strong on this one. Strong side Cassante leaving Ziggs alone and playing into LeBlanc. I don't know how this is ever gonna work, guys. Shouldn't TL be playing on the side of Ziggs and leaving Cassante alone?
B-Boy and Sayas are able to push up and get a lot of damage on this mid-tier
Are
as
they
well.
doing this? What?
I don't really see how Cassante into LeBlanc you can pressure LeBlanc. Oh. This looks good. Yeah, this looks very good. This looks very good. TL gets a kill.
Baited, I guess.
They do get the kill, but it is just on the Braum, and B-Boy holds on to his summoners.
Bit of an overstay by Shopify, but I can see why, because
That
there was
is
a
not
long
good.
play that Team Liquid was thinking about going bot lane. And
Yeah, Shopify should be able to, or sorry, TL should be able to get Herald off that kill.
Team Liquid just overstayed
Honestly,
themselves
they
all the way back up
made the
towards
best out
mid,
of a bad
and were
situation.
able to
I
now
mean,
convert
it looked
that
pretty
kill
fucked.
into
APA dies, they lose top turrets, but then TL was like on Cassante's side, and they just crossed through mid and made a good play.
Again, push forward.
Sayas probably really regrets not flashing the Leo ult there.
As we just saw, they were able to take 0 turret plates in that first 14 minutes.
Could be in some trouble. They're going to be ulting over the wall.
Got no flash.
Does he die ever here?
He should be able to walk it out, but they
yeah, he does.
Oh my god,
the
exploded.
Damage there as Palafox goes forward is more
Bye-bye.
than enough.
Look what's happening on top, though.
As this
Herald
was
gets
dropped on the
dropped.
top side for APA,
Turret
he
gets
will be able to
taken.
get this turret because he
This is
Ziggs.
the classic
I really
APA.
love that from Shopify, right? Like recognizing
Just
when
go
they can
Ziggs
go
into
in,
a side lane and
contract
just
on this
obliviate the
Nifiri.
towers.
We talked about how many openings
Obliviate.
and how many games he's carried on this specific champion. I remember the first time or the second time we played it, I think C9 were like, yeah, we thought that champ was
How about
terrible,
Drake
and then
here?
we had to deal with
TL's looking to do
contracts
first setup
playing
on Drake.
it, and it was
I don't know.
really good.
Shopify should have
But
first
I
setup.
love
They're
how
like
they've
out
been
all on the map.
overloading
1
sides
HP mid
when
turret. They
can
can get
getting
mid.
picks onto TL, making it difficult for them to
I
set
feel
up on
like
the map.
it's always hard to call these games. 3K gold ahead seems insane right now. 16 minutes. It is really big, but like if the winning team isn't stacking Drakes, I don't have a lot of faith that it's going to be like a for sure win.
It's giving
Even with a
Shopify
comp
little
like
bit of
this,
extra
like I
time, and
think
even though Fudge isn't itemized to kill Impact, if he could just trade with
they
him, Palafox would have the time to go
have like good
execute him on
scaling,
side
but
lane,
still
and now
need to
this
get the
next
Drakes.
Drake is what's being contested.
Impact, Core, and Yuji trying to fight their way in, but it is difficult here as Palafox is on the side and he's going to get spawned by Yon, but Yon is just taking so much damage from Palafox. Does chunk him down to about a 3rd HP, so I think that's going to be that for that dragon fight. TL
Damn, this is
realizes
over, bro.
low, there's nothing they
TL
can
tries
do.
to enter river and just takes so much damage that it's
He's got a
just
1,000 gold lead against the Ziggs.
gone.
He's got upgraded Ludens. He's got a lot of upfront damage.
Yuji
so
carries
if
this.
you're not able to hard
Think
engage
so?
on the LeBlanc team,
He's on his
does
signature.
function as a poke champ, especially if he can
I
get access
could see it. I don't
to
know.
these squishy
I
targets.
feel
So
like
in those team fights, he's poking,
Shopify's comp
and
just
if they
feels
can
like there's a
continue
lot
to
of
keep all the
random
way
things that could go
pushed,
wrong.
he can
And if you
continue to
make a
maybe
misstep
get
against
kills on
Viego, gets a
Impact in
reset.
side waves. In
GG.
fact, he made Impact by a little bit of MR
Yeah.
against the AAA team.
Yeah, really, really.
I think TL wins.
nicely done, and like you said, I do love the way that.
That is a bold
Palafox
claim. I
has
would love to see
been
Game
able
5.
to get chunked
I mean,
out,
I hope
not
that
only
TL
in
wins
that
this
team
because
fight,
Game 5s are the best,
previously
but
making TL have to reset.
wow, B-Boy is being annoying.
Kind of
Wow,
interesting
That's
B-Boy's
so
the team
cheese.
without the Ziggs
Yeah.
Is that worth it?
ends up having the
I
first
sometimes do that, yeah.
down
Like
on
I'll
the
just
map.
freeze mid in the middle of mid game when there's nothing happening because it's like my move won't matter right then.
Definitely his best early
But
game by far. Got the matchup he wanted here, has done a lot
Oh.
of work with it.
I
They
feel
are
like that's
behind
so
Fudge, but
fucking
is it gonna
tilting
be
when
enough?
someone does
Yuji's
that
trying
to
get over
you.
the wall. He's gonna have to use his ult to get over the wall. Now they're locking down Fudge. and
Wow,
Fudge is gonna
Fudge
go
actually
there it
dies from
is.
that angle.
There it is.
The kill back. Uh-oh.
And now they're gonna
Dower as well. Fudge gets caught on the rotation. Holy. That was a very brave and well-timed look by TL over the wall. Like, I think that's the one timing they can catch him, and it only works because Viego's right there, like right next to him. But
and we touched on obviously
everyone was like in sync there. Even APA was looking to ult off with Leo stun.
I mean, you get hit by one shock blast, one combo
That was
from
sick.
Palafox, you're probably just dead as the Ziggs or the Ezreal. So it is going to be very
I
difficult
definitely
for
don't
them.
think LeBlanc
God, he
scales.
actually was under risk there. Jesus.
I feel like 6 item Ziggs is like better than 6 item LeBlanc by a decent amount. Like obviously LeBlanc has big damage, but it's all burst.
Has been very strong. We
He actually greeted the fuck out of that. Oh my god.
Maybe pick it away. Here, Shopify just lets
Holy.
him have it in game 4 Fearless
Holy.
to pick the
Okay, he
LeBlanc.
gets it.
It's been working very well early on. We'll still see how Ziggs scales.
Yeah, I mean, and we kind of saw it again with Yuji and Core being able to sync up, get that pick with the Ziggs damage kind of coming in on top of it. I do think APA is really good at kind of using that almost semi-global ultimate to get damage for his team, either on the back half of the fight or to kind of kick it off. And the big thing for me is going to be Shopify, what are their lane assignments, and are they going to keep trying to overload to get picks to kind of stop TL
B-Boy on a CS per minute masterclass?
and unleashing this Ziggs on the map?
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, as much as the upfront damage is very high from Shopify, with
I feel like you
fed,
definitely, even like, yeah, the enemy team has a ton of armor, so it's tempting to LDR, but I feel like you definitely go Navori.
And you have a Ziggs ult over the top, like that might be enough to just finish someone off on its own.
I think it's almost always LDR next.
Really? Fully overloading this side of the map, expecting an
We're talking Viego?
3 members in that banana brush, waiting to see if Shopify
I'm talking B-Boy.
I do find it a little interesting how
Viego.
is set up in the mid lane on
Wait,
the Ziggs.
Viego goes LDR?
On side wave. It's a bit of a tweak here because I feel like
Oh.
the Ziggs would be too vulnerable inside against the Jace.
Isn't it fucking hilarious that
so
Viego doesn't buy Bork?
Is able to just pick up the scraps
It's like the item that's supposed to be about him, and they actually made a tweet about how it would be really bad if Viego couldn't use his own item. He never buys it now.
Yeah.
Might have gotten over
There's a
here.
Reddit thread about it yesterday.
He's down, 50 CS. But he
What
has
did it
almost
say?
10 CS per minute.
A Reddit thread?
He's CSing everything in front of his turret.
He was just talking about like why doesn't Diego build Bork, and then they referenced the designer post where August was like, yeah, like the first thing he thought when he was signing it was like, this champion should buy Blade of the Ruined King. It would be weird if he didn't.
Oh yeah, but no one buys Bork these days. Maybe okay. So actually, Yone, Yasuo, and Varus are the 3 that come to mind.
Here's another wave.
Yep, that is it's all going to him. I mean, we talk about people used to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just
CS win condition and stuff.
he already has percent current health damage, so Bork's a little redundant in that regard. It's not bad, but
yeah,
mostly you just want to like you get these 2 items because it just kills people.
Yeah,
you get the most burst from this.
Yeah, Collector makes sense.
It's all about finishing people off.
I think
you don't really want to be starting a fight as Viego in the first place. I think is the big thing.
No, definitely not. I mean, he did used to be more of like a sort of a bruiser that could fight and maybe like fish for W's out of his thing, but I think these days, yeah, he's definitely more of a bait your teammates, let them use everything, and then hopefully you go in and finish off a half HP target or something.
Assassin, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Shopify just gets this, by the way. They just get it. Their junglers in base.
Unless, oh my god, he just found the shit out of that.
Way too far away, so that one's gone.
This game is so hard for TL. Shopify's actually playing it so well. I know in that coach interview, Spawn said that Shopify's this very deliberate kind of heavyweight team. And that's how they're maneuvering
I don't know.
around the map.
Playing Viego's annoying. It's so tempting to try to like look for plays on him, but more often than not, it's just so bad to do.
Yeah, they are here and they are ready.
You actually just have to be Mr. Cleanup.
Has not yet based. He does have the teleport available, but he is pretty low on mana. Would have some gold.
Dude, I think I need a little pick me up. I might order something.
It looks like they're just gonna try to go for the top lane tier 2. They're gonna
Coffee?
Feeling today, fellas.
Cheesecake?
How about some like super fucking ghost pepper spicy chicken?
Wait.
Is actually up
yes.
tier 2 bot, and he's
Wait.
going to get it.
Nashville hot chicken?
Depending on Ziggs, yeah, there we go. Before APA and
Actually, it does sound pretty
Impact
fire.
are actually able to choose through their own tier 2.
And it's
That-
isolated gold, which is more powerful, right?
I need something. I need something refreshing though.
2 items probably has quite a bit of gold.
12 Krispy
Some
Kreme
water.
donuts.
Some water?
12 Krispy Kreme donuts. Yeah.
Oh,
that
donuts.
does sound refreshing.
Dude, when I was in college, I used to be able to just like go to the gas station, get a dozen Krispy Kremes, and just like eat them all in one sitting. Now, if I have like one Krispy Kreme donut, I'm like fucking
That's insane. Wait, do you know how many calories?
feeling
that is,
like
bro? Wait,
I'm in a
hold
coma,
on.
and I might not wake up.
And be such a force on this LeBlanc in team fights.
That's 2,300 calories.
Nicely done. We kind of skipped
Yeah,
over
that would be like all I would eat
most
for the
of
day.
analysis that was taken,
I'd just
but,
be like playing League.
because they immediately
No
turned that
fucking
into
way, bro.
outside pressure
You ate a
into
dozen
Yeah.
donuts in one
kind of
sitting? That was
forced
the
this
only
map
thing you
play
ate?
from TL.
Yeah.
Shopify
It wasn't
were
great.
such a
Legend.
frustrating
Actual
team
legend.
when they were losing because they would occasionally
That's
have games
actually
where they
fucking wild.
were
I feel
super controlled,
so
where they were
horrible.
playing the map really well.
Yeah, nowadays
remember
I
the
could never
Dignitas
do
days
that. I
where
would
their first game
actually
was, like,
I would
probably
literally
die before I
really
finished.
good, and then it just
die
kind of
after like the
devolved
second,
from there.
maybe the
They're
third.
able to close
No
it
way
out.
you're that
Palafox
that way,
gonna get sunned up. Can they
Ziggy.
burst him down? It's Core JJ that
Like,
is in
actually?
trouble.
I,
Palafox will be
like
fine.
overdosing on sugar.
UG has to ult in retreat. But yeah, I mean, to your point,
I
like,
don't
the-
like
the
eating
narrative's
sugar
the
nowadays.
Like
game.
Like,
specifically
wow.
like too much sugar
Yeah, they're really
would
close
fuck me
until
up.
they lose the game.
Yep.
I have an insane
I mean, like-
sweet tooth.
About
I
them,
love
their
sweets.
evolution here.
No, I love
Like,
sweets, but like I can't have too much in one sitting.
Yeah.
It's just like an instant
I
headache.
enjoy sweets, but it has to be worth it. Like I can't just have like a
Yes, yes.
It has to be very
Agreed.
calculated. Like I have to be able to take a nap like 2 hours after I eat it, because I'm gonna be useless until I take a nap. I have to like, it has to be super fucking worth it. But
against the APA Zigs, right? They seem to have
A nap?
really,
So if
really
you
good
just
idea,
like eat some cheesecake, you're gonna have to take a nap.
play this. It's not a secret.
You wild, bro.
Here is our
if
response.
it's enough to like make me feel full, then probably yeah.
This Jace and kind of
Are we like putting
I've never been a big
like
cheesecake fan,
tranquilizers
no.
in the cake?
Get the 3 turrets down first. That was
No, I mean actually that makes sense. Some stuff takes me out that doesn't make any sense. Dairy fucks me. I'm lactose, so it ruins my entire day.
That's part of the game. B-Boys never look back. I mean,
You're lactose?
2,000 gold lead at 25
Yeah.
minutes. 290 CS by the 25
think
minute
most
mark.
Asians
Holy
are.
shit. Baron with 6 arms.
Do you drink like lactose-free milk?
I don't drink milk. Almond milk in my
Not
coffee
even
though.
lactose-free milk?
After the
Dude, I
like
got some
milk.
lactose-free milk on accident not too long ago, and it's actually pretty good. And for some reason, okay, I don't get this. The lactose-free milk had like a 3-month expiration date. Like 3 months after I got it, it would expire. So it would store for a while. Most of the time I get milk, it's like a week afterwards. I have to throw it out.
Maybe lactose-free people are superior, and that's why.
True.
Yeah, they've been able to kind of steadily grow this gold lead, right? As kind of trying to make a play onto Impact, but they're not going to get much out of that.
Wow, contracts just baiting.
Pressure onto them here.
Debating.
Kind of depending on can Jan and APA poke them down a little bit while still dodging all of the poke that's going to be coming
Oh,
from the Shopify side.
wow, Impact almost.
Here with B-Boy, but he's going to be
Like,
just dead. He flashes back. The lock
Irvington's. He's alive. He's alive.
Dude, Impact is the GOAT for living that.
He is.
He knows his limits so well on these tanks.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, he calculated that. Sneaky. What do you want?
Oh, I see.
Oh shit,
Wait.
B-Boy? B-Boy's doing...
B-Boy?
Oh, B-Boy!
Wait, he baited Core. How is Core not dead, dude?
Dude, TL just knows their limits perfectly.
Oh my god.
Wait, TB
What is happening?
Here comes that boy.
Impact's back. Palafox is out of mana.
I don't think he can kill anybody
Wait,
here.
this could be a kill. No, well, no, it's not. It's not.
There's literally nothing he can do.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna
walking
get
at him.
guided.
Not able
He's gonna
to
get
kind of
jerked off by Nefiri.
final kills onto TL members, but it did open up that
Holy
mid lane
shit,
for
the
them, right?
TL
Like, they
both
What the fuck
living
is
at 1
ultra
HP.
pasteurized milk?
As Impact was out of
But it's
that,
like
pushed down
actually
mid, get that inhib turret, and
sad
now it's an
when the
exposed
best things
inhib
that are
mid.
happening for you is just like you're not dying. You're just barely living. It feels good in the moment, and then you're like, wait, we're still kind of... We're still not really making a comeback.
Third item completion for Palafox here.
We're just not getting farmed right now.
Potentially a fight away, a couple fights away from claiming their spot in finals weekend, and then they would be looking to try to go all the way to finals. If you want to watch finals, but not in LA, you can watch it at Regal Cinemas here. We're partnering up with them to be able to watch live with a bunch of LTA fans. There's going to be
Regal Cinemas. Oh my! I'll see you guys there.
Right there to get your tickets.
We love Regal Cinemas.
Shopify that's going to be in that finals with the momentum that they have. Contracts going to be able to.
Are you guys going to finals?
Infernal Drake that's going to put them on soul point.
No, I'm probably
I think
gonna do
Team
it
Liquid
from
is
home.
hoping that APA can get to a point
Dude.
where his ult flies over the top of some core JJCC
Dude.
and UG has a good flank and they can get
Dude,
that one
what's
shot.
up?
But save for that, this would be the last game Team Liquid plays this split.
And I mean, if you lose Infernal Soul when they are this strong already, it is going to be
TL
tough.
going
Impact
for
here on a
fourth
potential
place.
flank, hoping that they
Omega
could draw them in
lol.
towards this Baron, maybe find an angle. I mean, it's desperation hours here, but just look at the
Some
positioning on
things
the map.
never
Shopify's playing all
change.
3 lanes, where TL is just overloading one side because they realize.
I wonder if movie theaters are like going out of business. So I feel like
okay, someone walks in and we
I used to love going to the movies, and these days it's just like,
you're in
why the
that
fuck
kind
would
of
I do that when I
position
can
and
just
your
watch on my
opponents play
TV
discipline, the
at
goal lead
home?
just slowly extends, and that's kind of the spot that TL has been in for the
Yeah, I
last
can see how
few
that was
years.
related to what we were
This is a
talking
6-game
about.
game. We're almost at 30.
We're talking about Regal
But
Cinemas.
Shopify is one Dragon from Soul, and they're 5K
Who?
ahead with an enormous
Were.
lead as far as
That was like a
the
few
medals
minutes
as well.
ago, I
Like, they have a lot
think.
of
I don't know, my
adaptive
ADHD was
ability
kicking in.
too.
Yeah, and you saw it from that, right? Like they were
The
still
voices.
able to push up mid-wave. Yon ended up having to respond to that. Palafox is still on this bot side with APA.
Right, you're
matching,
talking
and
about
it's
TL fourth.
Really difficult for TL.
Dude,
as
I don't
we see
know.
them
I actually have a
potentially
psychiatric
moving
evaluation pretty soon
maybe
for
try to collapse
ADHD. I
onto
think it's
Palafox.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, this has been Palafox's best game.
I'll let you guys know how it
of the
goes.
series for sure.
I think it's
Pulling this off
possible,
against the Zigs,
as in it's 99.9%.
Where are you getting it done?
What? What would you say?
He's just going to go into an APA, and he's looking at just
Are you going to like a specialist for it, or just like a general doctor?
No, I'm just going to like health insurance, Kaiser, and they like in order to get like Adderall prescription, you have to do a psychiatric evaluation for ADHD. But I talked to like the licensed therapist, and he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have it. You're describing all of the.
Damn.
He's like saying I'm describing almost all of the like symptoms or whatever.
That ward right beside the Baron, but the question is, can they get eyes on it? They do spot it out now with the blue
Could
drink.
be.
Palafox is going to base
The thing is though, like I don't really want to be on Adderall that much.
See that Seos and Fudge are in the area, usually trying to get.
It's not like you need it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I definitely don't need it.
Wait,
I'm
Vegas
perfectly
gets
normal
pooped
human
on.
being, aren't I?
Oh my god.
B-Boy? B-Boy's getting solo kill bait.
B-Boy's
Can he
getting
win?
fucked. Oh, nice flash. But he cheesed that with flash.
Guys, the game is actually just over.
Isn't it super cringe that he just actually literally cheesed him with flash there?
Oh,
nice
wow.
CP out.
But it is 2 members down. It is the Baron going to Shopify. It is Shopify getting that much closer to heading to finals weekend.
And Shopify
G.
is just a
G. I'm calling it here.
Did I just hear that right? Finals weekend? Oh, because if they
Yeah,
beat
like they just play second, third match.
Okay, they beat. I see. Where were you when fucking Shopify was top 3 in the race, bro? What?
No 100 Thieves, no TL.
Yeah.
And again,
No 100 Thieves, no TL is
with
insane.
this bot lane play with Palafox, right? Like Core is coming around. They're looking.
You know, you're
for
right,
some
Medias.
sort
I
of
don't like
blocks
this
because he
long
was so far up
skin.
in the lane. Palafox
Looks really
recognizes,
goofy.
Okay,
Like all our animations
I
are
don't
kind
know.
of.
All of her skins look really similar too.
Core doesn't even.
It actually feels like it's just the same thing, but like recolored.
And he is still.
Oh no, I thought she looked better before.
Side pressure while Shopify up. Core might be dead again.
Yeah, Core looking like.
Where's Flash? But there's no way you should use here. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Piggy.
TL's actually getting 3-0'd by fucking Spotify.
Long story short,
Gunzo.
3-0'd.
We're able to then turn.
Yeah.
Like you said,
Yep.
that with
Just like
Palafox
Impact
resetting,
predicted.
Coming in. Even though Impact was able to get onto B-Boy in that fight, it
Check his
absolutely
crypto
didn't
account.
matter.
And full desperation for Team Liquid here. It's a 4v5, and they're trying to withstand this Baron push. They'll probably lose 2 inhibitors. Let's see how Shopify
When I was
plays
teammates in Impact, there was like a year where he was like really sad that he couldn't buy Ripple. He's probably pretty glad he didn't get in on that.
Dodges the Mega Inferno.
He was, like,
By what? Ripple?
he was complaining to me about this crypto called Ripple, and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, he's like, "Oh yeah, I crashed down to like 20 cents from like $10." I was like, "Oh, thank God you couldn't buy it, bro."
Just trying to delay the push. The death cap now completed for APA. Does he have the wave clear to be able to stand against this Baron push? That is the real question. But it's Shopify. They're just constantly poking away, not giving them any room to breathe.
They feel so confident they could just back away and get the Infernal Soul, but they're actually going to go for maybe the end. This Nexus turret's falling as well.
The first Nexus tower is down.
Pull up the FTX gold graph. Pull it up.
Palafox goes in, tries to finish him off. Can't
Oh,
FTX.
Oh my
Wait a minute.
God.
Get in there.
He's just zooming.
It's Jover. It's actually Jover.
It's so Jover.
Just like that.
GG.
We just pick Braum and win. We just pick Braum and win.
You're such a Braum enthusiast, bro.
I'm just a realist.
Alive. They have scaled
They
up
do.
through this entire split. They shock 100 Thieves. They shock Team Liquid. And this was such a clean 3-1.
I'm so happy for them because every week
Jesus,
we
El
kept hearing,
Contracto
like,
is
in our
back.
losses,
That was a
we
pretty
know we're
insane
getting
performance
better,
by
it's
him
just
every game.
not showing on
The whole
stage.
team was
Other
very
teams were
good,
like,
but
yeah, you know, Shopify,
I didn't
sometimes
think
they play
Contract still
together,
had it.
But then they always find a way to lose.
Or at least he didn't
Well,
have it for the like
recently,
last
all
few
they've
months,
been
but
doing
he's
is
so back now.
finding ways to win.
I've been terrible at predicting whether this team will win or lose individual series, but I was on record during the group stage saying, I feel so weird
That's
about this
true.
team. I'm going to look up and they're going to be in finals weekend. And at least at that moment, I ended up being correct because they continued.
Shopify actually having the hope of a century. Dude, this team actually looked like bottom 2 coming into the split.
Yeah,
bottom 3 maybe.
They were looking very bad. I mean, there was weeks where we were just like, it's embarrassing to lose to these guys because they were actually so pathetic. But they're the goats.
And now they're in finals weekend.
Oh, pathetic. Yikes.
Pathetic.
Completely pedantic.
So flex Q or I go play on my mid accounts. I'm plat 2 right now, guys. I'm kind of on the rise.
my job has
Let's
been
go.
He is
reminding them of
cooking.
that. These are all people with championship experience, multiple titles.
I'm on. And
Contracts trying to get
or I'm gonna go
out
play some Liza
onto Jan if
PDLC.
Jan goes back into
Ooh.
base. And I mean, this is just them having the
Are we
confidence
flexing
to
or
see,
not?
like,
I'm
no,
confused.
We can win now. It's fine.
I'm legit on.
Closing out
You're
the game.
on?
And again, doing it
All right.
against
I'm gonna add you on my
having a
McDonald's
plan
manager
for this,
accounts.
really
Here, add me.
leveraging that
McDonald's
level
manager,
one to
hashtag
be
mid.
able
I'll be
to
back.
get
I'm gonna
and
get
Isn't there some
winning.
Draven one trick named McDonald's manager in Challenger?
Yeah, there is.
Stealing his name.
I did steal his name. I liked his name.
But instead it is Palafox.
I like your name. Now it's mine.
What
the fuck?
I think his best game of playoffs by
Put
far.
the
I think
friend
he was
request in the
absolutely
back.
It feels bad when I get a haircut and none of my friends even like mention it. They don't even say like it's good or bad. They just ignore
Your
it.
hair is looking so hot today.
Let's see if they have an
Thank
answer
you.
for it, because
Thank
they're
you.
joining Kangas at
It
the
actually
fan
feels so
zone
good to get a
before
haircut after
entering
not getting one
Park
for like
and Zingo.
forever.
When was your last?
The question on everyone's
3
mind,
days ago.
how far can Shopify go? You're at least going
Okay,
to
well,
finals.
before
We know
that.
the top 3 finish.
It was
Congratulations,
literally when I
Palafox.
filmed
wanna
that
start with
fucking
because you were saying before we even went live, like expectations
like
were low
who
for
puts
the
a
team.
whatever
Nobody
and
thought
whatever
you could beat
anyway
Team
commercial, the
Liquid.
Kia
I
one.
wanna, you know,
The
have a chance to
fuck?
react to the
Really?
fans out there.
Yeah, that was literally the last time I got a haircut, and I just had let it grown out since then.
And
For like 9 months or
I'm
something.
really excited to play C9 Fly. I think it'll be pretty fun. I said C9 Fly for a reason, though. C9 and Fly. So you're confident you can go all the way? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, we're the underdogs here. That's our comfort zone. That's my comfort zone. And yeah. I mean,
Oh, he
that's
just
how we do it.
sandbagged for 2 years to be the underdog once again. I respect
bring it
that.
back to something that just happened because also you let Ziggs through for Team Liquid. This has been terrible.
Yeah, I didn't
for
like
every
being a
other
front
team.
runner. Figured
No
I
one
would
seemed to
just,
have
you know,
an exact answer for it. What was the thought
jerk
process
it for a
from the
while.
draft there for that final game? Well, my
Yo,
thought
Sneaky,
is-
log in.
it's a
Something
bit unfortunate, but,
changed.
Like, Umti's champion pool counters a lot
Yo,
of
Sneaky,
Ziggs
log
kind of
in.
picks,
Real
but
quick, bud.
with Yuji, it's a lot
I could
easier
play
to
one.
play.
Yeah, I could play one.
Like stuff like LeBlanc.
He's not
they
gonna
don't
log
play tank,
in.
right?
Yeah, I
So,
could play
like,
one.
I've
Yeah, I could play.
always wanted him to blind pick Ziggs into me too.
Yeah, I could
because
play.
LeBlanc is just, it's unplayable. I mean, I think you can kind of see it. Like, this guy had to base every single wave. Like, he got chunked out one time base. didn't get
Ziggs
beat,
versus LeBlanc's
teamed back, got
unplayable?
chunked out base. It's like, it's just not a real matchup. So are you just like constantly practicing the LeBlanc in case APA picks Ziggs versus you? No, I think I have one game of LeBlanc in the past like month. So. Wow, and you were still confident to bring it up. That speaks a lot to you as a player, and I want to hear your thoughts as
I think we need to see the Doublelift LeBlanc possibly being whipped out here on the mid lane challenge.
Do it.
Might need to go ahead and
I played some fill game LeBlancs. I played like 3 or something.
What else do I need to play, boys?
Bit of a slacker.
People are saying
What exactly
Vex. Vex
are
is
you
not
doing?
me. It's just not me. Nico could be me. Zoe could be me. Let's see here.
I lost my 200 LP already? I'm fucking decayed?
All right, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Wait, you didn't even add me, bro.
What?
Me and Diaz are gonna play TFT.
Oh, you're gonna go play TFT?
I already have you added.
Yeah, we're gonna play TFT.
Okay.
Like, what is your hashtag? McDonald's manager?
Hashtag mid, bro.
How do you
What the
spell
fuck
it?
is this?
How do you spell it? All right, I'm gonna get you right here.
Hashtag mid, like this?
Wait, yes. Friend request has been sent. Thank you. Get me in there, bro. Drew Does is trying to add me. No shot. I'm adding him.
Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on.
I don't even see you. Oh, there it is.
I'll invite you.
Loaded. We're already in this lobby. I'll invite you.
Is 200 a pricey card for Magic? I don't think that is. It's gotta be one of the low ends. Pretty sure that shit gets crazy expensive now.
Dude, this is a perfect time for me to try out some new champs, though, that I'm like suspicious about. Trying to expand my pool over here. God, it's so hard to just lock the fuck in, though. Like, I don't know. Like I'm not gonna be like a one trick, but then the one tricks will just play their champs into everything, no matter what. I kind of want to play Xerath. I feel like Xerath is broken.
Do it.
But maybe
Play
my
Xerath.
maybe my Xerath's not broken. I don't think my Xerath is broken, guys. I think my Xerath is maybe the opposite.
Do you use any of those like third-party things like ProFS or whatever?
Like aim assist, yeah.
Yeah, there's a really good one for Xerath. I know a lot of people use here. I can send you the details.
Maybe Kassadin's my champ, guys. Hold on. Had to buy him. No, I'm out of blue essence. It's over.
Kassadin? Don't play Kassadin, dude.
Apparently JoJo played Kassadin. Kassadin is me, guys. Like that's me. That's got me written all over it.
Sure.
I'm trying to try out this new hot chicken place, maybe. Mad Bulldog. Thing is, I've been eating like pretty healthy recently, so I feel like I maybe can get in on this. Nashville hot chicken. I'm considering it. I'm considering getting the cheese snowflake popcorn chicken. I mean, that just sounds insane.
Cheese snowflake.
Yeah. It's looking good. But I think if I eat this, like, I might actually run it down today.
I mean, is that any different?
You're right. Nothing changes except I got to eat something delicious.
Ooh.
Dude, it's either this or I eat another chicken and rice bowl, and I'm going to fucking end it all on stream right now if I have to eat more chicken and rice. I will
end your diet, right? Like you're going to end your diet on stream.
Yes. I'm going to, yes.
Okay.
I meant this, yeah, or like the stream.
The diet streak.
Yeah.
What was the most recent
do I get
champion
this, or do I stick true to a nutritious
Mel?
Yeah, what was the most recent champ?
Was it not Mel?
Mel. I think it was Mel.
Really? Holy fuck, that feels so long ago.
This is looking pretty insane. All right, fuck it. I'm getting debated by chat. I'm down. This will ruin my stomach. Possibly. Wait, hold on.
I knew I was gonna get bot lane. Wait, it's Lena. Xena.
It's Xena.
Oh my god.
Warrior Princess is Xena. Dude, I actually kind of forgot and then ended up relearning it when I played Cinder that at level 9 she gets 2 Qs.
What the fuck? Just like
what the fuck? 2 Qs?
2 Qs.
2 Qs.
Actually 2 Qs.
Hold on. There's also this other thing that Lena really wanted to eat. Maybe I could just eat this.
No way did they just ban my Yasuo. Nah.
Wait, that was actually my Yasuo.
I'm bored. I'm actually bored.
Part of me feels like Yone in solo queue is way better top than mid. I feel like mid you can't do anything or pressure a kill, but top you can actually like walk people down and fuck them over.
Walk this.
Just play the other Yasuo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I think I should play Yone. I feel like the mids that I would actually perform well on, like melee mids, would be Yone, Kassadin, and maybe Diana. Like, I played a couple Diana games. Champ's pretty strong.
Is 80 canon viable anymore?
I think it's time to find out.
Sure, dude. Why not? I mean, what items would you build?
I still don't remember if they fucked with his ratios or something.
Dude, I'm about to give you a ratio.
L.
Show us your Yone.
Like,
cool guys, my Yone's not even like actually bad, honestly. My Yone's kind of crazy. That's the thing. That's the thing. My Yone goes hard. Xylity, thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh, Anivia
yeah, thanks for 10-month resub.
Vi,
yo, 10 months. Thank you so
10
much.
10-month resub. Yo.
Jesus. I don't think it's playable. Legitimately do not think that it is playable. How does Kassadin do against Anivia, guys? Is that a good matchup?
Ew.
Probably. Pretty sure it is.
Ew.
Kassadin looks insane here. Let's send it.
Ew.
Hold on. We're gonna have to check out the builds. This guy goes Comet. This guy goes Electric. This guy goes Zeka. Zeka goes Conqueror. Vladdy goes Conqueror.
What was he against?
Victor. Victor. He do be turbo scaling. Wow, no attack speedruns. Seriously. No attack speedruns? Is that real, guys? How about Doin Bizzle? Everyone goes double adaptive. Okay. Damn, that's surprising. Why double adaptive? I don't get that.
Oh, probably just for the damage.
Yeah, it's only 9 AP versus 10 attack speed. It's a dagger versus half an amp tome. The dagger is more value. But I guess the dagger doesn't really matter in the long run, so fuck it. I'll learn how to CS without attack speed.
Welcome to my butthole. What the fuck? Can he just type that?
That's a ban.
No, that's against the law.
That's actually against the rules.
My first time playing Kassadin, guys. Be gentle.
You're up against a silver player. You've been practicing for this.
Wait, what?
You're up against a silver player. You've been practicing for this in your mid lane series. Wait, weak side William?
Wait, we're up against absolute demons.
Oh shit!
We're up against demons. Weak side William. William. What the fuck?
I mean, you can't gank him.
Wait, does everyone go D shield in range matchups? Let me just double look at this. D shield, yes, okay.
I'm playing aggressive if I get
the build is Roa. Roa Seraph? Guys, I've been doing this build my whole life.
D shield?
Everyone does this, bro. I'm looking at
Ew.
I'm looking at Zeka. I'm looking at who? What about Caps? Caps goes Dorn Shield as well.
Has he ever gotten laid before?
Oh shit! We're getting changed. Team.
Abort mission. Wait, my Q gives me an 85 shield level on. How broken is that? How broken is that?
Dude, oh my god.
Apparently I go W level 2.
Type shit.
Hype shit. Top no flash.
First blood.
Oh!
I got stunned. Oh.
First blood!
Dude, you're so good, Sneaky. How the fuck do you do that?
I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta fight.
I don't get it. I've been shitting on mid literally since minute 1 of this game, and I'm still not getting any jungle attention. This is weird. Oh, wait. Medios isn't our jungler. Never mind. Then it's not jungle gap.
Oh.
I just
one little gank. Is that so much to ask?
Dude, Medius, can you stop farming top and actually play the fucking game? Need you to get over here, bud.
I already solo killed my lane.
That's it?
This guy who didn't buy items. Twice. I think
What's he saving up for? He's getting something big, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going for BF sword early, I think.
No. No.
Legit BF rush.
Wait, do I actually max E? Seriously? Do I actually max E? What? Does that sound right, guys?
Yeah.
I think it depends.
He's good.
Your wave
Dude,
clear.
Static Shiv Cannon. Oh my god. Does that sound crazy?
Dude, so crazy.
Seems thematic.
Yeah. That's fucking sick, dude. Lightning build.
Oh?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna miss a cannon again. Dude, this Emax is fucking horrible, bro. Why didn't I just go Q so I could fight him?
Can't fight him either way, dumbass. You're fucking Kassadin. What are you saying?
Maybe you couldn't fight him. Maybe you're casting.
Nothing would change. Your fate's the same.
Nope. You couldn't fight him. I could, though.
Thank you.
Ow. What? What is happening to my champion? That was the weirdest thing ever.
What's up, dude?
That looks pretty worth it to me.
Whoo!
What'd you do?
These silver Niveas are seriously like tough.
Wait, you solo killed before 6?
I have to capitalize on before Sion gets items. Once he gets items, the match gets way harder.
Oh wow, I'm actually dead.
Dead to what?
Thin air, bro. No flash fly.
Oh, he has items now. He's fucking trying.
Where'd that Vi at? Where'd that Vi go?
Bot side.
But where?
I will not miss a cannon again.
I will not miss.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I could do Emacs.
Oops. Oh, oops. I'm really messing these up.
An ally has been slain.
This is awkward.
Holy shit, I got it. Yuntali. Yuntalo.
You're so good, bro. You're really
Wait, why did
showing
Simon
weak side William. What's
buy
up?
Adams?
What are we thinking about bot lane here?
What's up?
Cassidin coming for a gank? Is that what you're doing?
I think Sion getting XP during his passive is the craziest gameplay mechanic. you kill him and then you're just down an XP to him.
True.
I don't understand. I'm really supposed to max E into...
It's your wave clear.
E into W and put 1 point in my Q the whole game? Yeah, that's actually the right point, or the right build. What the fuck? Anivia is going topside. I don't think Cassidin's my champ. This champ just feels bad. Because you spend most of the game doing nothing.
This guy's a fucking legend.
Oh my god.
You just scale.
Just getting hit forever. Yeah, but I like being a little bit more active in this. Oh my god, my last sitting. Okay. Time for me to TP back after this wave. What the fuck was that? Does he have passive again? He does.
Oh. Dive! Push it! What the?
That was actually funny.
What that Vi doing?
Show me what that Vi do.
What's that Vi doing? Oh, he's here. Ooh, booty.
Oh no, my cannon. Are you kidding me?
I stack faster. I don't think I do right now.
Yo, I'm here.
Yeah, it's fine. No flashes both. No flashes both. Ooh, just for me.
Wow.
That was so nice of you, bro.
Wow, really well-timed E right when they had 1 HP. I'm sure it just came off cooldown.
Well, I just barely got in range.
So lucky there. Yeah, it just barely showed up. That is fortunate.
It is lucky, yeah. Because the carry got the
fucking
kills.
crits.
I think they were gonna get away.
Dude, are you kidding me with these? Dude, last hitting on this champ is just so fucking disgusting.
Laning against Scion's kind of cringe.
I'm down to swap with you if you want, bro. Actually, I start shitting on Anivia now, but it's just like, bro, this entire lead up to this point
that sounds
has been
worse.
so painful.
Killing spree.
Yeah, that sounds worse. Good.
An enemy has been slain.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's good. Guess I'll go Hurricane.
I will not miss this cannon. I will not miss this cannon.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Nice. Nice.
Should've went Bork.
Can he just recall there? Oh my god. Bye-bye. Boom. We're just so powerful. What can they do?
How come the Vi is never ganking you guys, bro?
Too much presence.
Yeah, they can't get 2v1, unfortunately for him.
Doesn't really want to die in his gank, you know?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying to take his raptors. This is stupid, bro. I don't farm raptors. I really wanted to steal those, but if I R Ian and he ults me, I die.
Pussy?
R Ian. Who the fuck is Ian?
My E. Oh shit, that. I want this, I want this, I want this. Hiya. Archangel's in base.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, not like this, bro. What's
Well,
someone
this
supposed to
is
do?
cringe.
229. Oh, you're getting ganked? That is cringe.
Shut down.
If I ult, no ult.
Ew.
Okay.
Ganks?
So you can hit turret? Yep. Does he win? No, no way he wins.
Does he win the turret 1v1?
Whoa,
Oh my god. XPK. Holy
No way.
fuck, he's clean
He really
with it.
boomed me there. Holy shit, my champ is kind of broken. DB back somewhere. Yo, I'm taking over bot. I'm taking over bot. I'm taking over. Do I go sword shoes? Yeah, this guy goes swords. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Nah, I'm bored. I'm legit falling asleep.
Oh, sneaky classic once again.
Snooze. Anivia snooze.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm level 13. I think this champ is only fun at like level fucking 16, I guess.
You're the
It's weird,
unkillable
you say
side
that.
laner now.
I don't hear that about Casson too often.
Well, it's just
Like,
like
he's renowned for his early game.
wow, Janna's bots. Legend. My E is so short range. I have to R to get in range. Feels bad. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning how it feels to play Cassidon.
Top
No
gap,
wonder he's
top
not
gap.
that popular.
Top gap where?
Where? Oh, there's
Silence
Sion?
where?
Dude, yeah, he is gapping. He is absolutely gapping. Oh my god, no. I missed cannon again,
It's
guys.
crazy.
Okay, hold on. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. When you guys are ready.
Medius doesn't give a fuck. He actually don't give no fucks.
Dude, this champion is just so cringe. Like, I can't even hit plates. He just ults the fucking wave, one-shots it, and then I'm stunned for like 3 seconds under his tower.
Why doesn't he just fall over and die? Like, holy shit, boring.
Just let me take the plates if I can't even fight him.
I'm bored.
He dies.
I'm fucking stuck in the wall. What is this
Dude, I
dog
had that
shit?
same glitch, by the way. I legit had the exact same glitch.
It's so stupid. The pathing just can't even work.
Wait, actually, do I have enough money if I sell D-Shield for Rod? I do.
Never sell Doran item or Sneaky will Screech.
Well,
Never
D-Shield
stop
is
giving
different,
up.
right? D-Shield is fine to sell.
Never stop giving up.
That's what they say.
God damn it, bros.
Yo, we're coming top. Let's set up the dive. They see us.
He's one.
I'm here.
640 mana for
he's
this.
dead.
Let's go. Start it up. Start it up.
When does my champ become useful?
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm already out. Oh my bonk! What the fuck? All right, you got that. Wow,
Nice
it works.
gank. Oh wait, their team's
Easy
here.
peasy.
We're playing for the objective in flex queue. This is crazy work.
Oh. Going for some wave clear, I see.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
The Warnbound Otacon?
Yes, sir. How
Where's
cringe
my
are we?
Ruinous?
How cringe are we that we did that?
We have 44 flowers? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Be,
so
I do be
fucking
smirking
high.
quite a bit.
Some solid flower economy.
I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry.
You like me when I'm angry.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
No! I thought my E would kill him for some reason.
I just want this turret, dude. This is my one fucking goal
Egg,
in life.
egg, egg, egg. Egg.
Wait, I'm dead.
Respect, respect. You had the balls to go
Top
back
gap.
in there.
Top, careful, guys. Sion's missing.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yo, bros. This champ is
What's
What's
up?
up, man?
Your turret has been destroyed.
This champ is fuck terrible. I'm at level 16 though. Watch this. Watch this. My Rod of Ages is about to pop off.
How's that champ bad? He won 2 games in LEC finals.
I know. I just don't understand. Like,
How did they
what
play
am
him
I
twice
actually doing?
in
Just
finals?
sitting around baiting my teammates.
I don't
the
know,
whole
dude.
Game.
I just fucking work here.
Like, I can't start.
Yeah, you
anything.
can't win
Like,
2
they're just
games
gonna
in
get
one
insta
finals.
CC'd.
Doesn't
You know,
make any
fuck it,
sense.
fuck it. I'm going off. Watch this. Cool.
Stop criticizing
I
words
got my tier
didn't
3
even mean.
booties.
I'm just saying shit.
Why are you bringing up old shit?
Like, why do you care?
Chill. I'm
Why do
about
you
to
fucking
go off.
care?
What is this? Doubles the cost?
Why are you always bringing up old shit?
Old shit.
Give me this blue. Okay.
Medius is farming Krugs, 0 tempo, no pressure.
It's actually pretty good because the rest of my team's not pressuring, so I should, like,
Doesn't make any sense. I just pushed mid wave and I could have moved, but you were jacking.
Well, they're not showing, so it's actually more efficient. Just like grab.
They were showing, just making shit up.
No, but like you're still just bringing up old shit. I'm already back in the wave.
Back on my vibe.
Oh.
Wait, sounds mid.
You really? This is mid? Huh, I thought it was top jungle. Strange.
No, now he's top jungle. I'm here. Yo, ultimate. Yes! Yes!
An enemy has been slain.
I'm here. We can take the chart together as friends.
Has destroyed
My grubs did literally 3 damage there, by the way.
Damn, I would have thought one grub on a ranged champion would solo kill the tower, but guess not.
Literally 3 damage.
That sucks, dude.
It's so tempting to go, but I know Vi's just sitting here waiting for me to go.
I'm hitting the tier 3. Go.
Pressure. Just go. We're pressuring. We're pressuring.
They can't kill both of us.
We found Vi.
Okay.
We got Vi for you.
Wow, you literally could have killed him. Instead, now I'm getting collapsed on, and what do you have to show for it? Your dick in their mouth, or what?
Let's go,
You're committing.
How do you get out of this one?
Curses! I really thought I would kill that guy.
On that singular R?
I don't know, bro.
It was
I don't know how
close.
much damage I do. I was sitting on like 3 kills there, I'm not gonna lie.
It was close. Nice
It was
try.
close. Wait. Double stun?
Like 3 more R's and he would have died instantly.
Dude, literally 1 more R and he dies.
15 more R's and he's dead.
Damage,
Like,
450.
nice try.
I think Kassadin just counters mages, and that's literally like his entire purpose is just to annoy like Zed or not Zed.
I mean, like your Q fucks Anivia.
Yeah, my Q
Subs
fucks her.
ult.
Yeah, it fucks channels. So like maybe like against I don't know Mal's type champs. It's good.
What did
Type
fucking
shit.
what did
Type
JoJo
shit.
pick it into?
I don't even know, bro. Should
Is
I TP
he
in? No. Fuck
Truly
it.
the GOAT?
I don't even think Kassadin is good against ADCs. I feel like most challenger ADCs would tell you like Kassadin kind of sucks against ADs. Sure, if Fed1 will like one tap.
When he has
you,
1,000 AP, he can one-shot you.
Yeah, and if I have 580, I one-shot him.
No, wrong. He's Zonya's.
I feel like if anything, like what the answer to Kassadin is ADCs.
It's time to fight. Yo.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't get
these guys are just
distracted.
Legit trolling. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's fucking Sion.
Oh my god, look at the space being made by this Kassadin.
Oh no!
Going completely giga here.
It's not looking good for us. Where's
Wait,
my teammate?
really?
Egg.
Dude, no way.
Egg.
Where's my team?
Egg.
We're just dead?
We lose it?
Egg.
Bet.
Well, Vi ult was soaked by me, and let me check what my teammates said. Oh, literally fucking nothing.
Dude,
Jacking
what
off.
the fuck is going on? I'm getting 2-tapped by their AD.
And he's not even fed. He got shit on in lane.
I mean, now you're coping. You're getting gapped so hard. It's crazy.
He got shit on in lane. What can you
Perhaps you should let him use his stuff on someone else. Go in with the rest of your team.
Yeah, I mean, his auto attacks.
Helios? Yeah. Yeah.
Let him use his,
his
autos
auto was
someone
on
else.
cooldown.
That'll sound pretty good.
Yeah, well, like, you know what? Never mind. You played perfectly, hun. He's
My
OP.
top laner
Getting here,
was
he's
full
broken.
HP as the fight ended. It's true.
Yeah.
I think he performed.
Top gap.
No,
Yeah,
like, I think...
must have been.
Well played, well played, well played, well played.
Yeah, I
this
was like
cannon,
killing them all in their base,
please.
2v1.
Well played,
and
well
killing
played.
everyone, like,
Well played.
gave my team a good
Full
window
HP.
to sit around
Full HP.
working off, I think. Yeah.
Full
No,
HP.
yeah, it was a good
Full
trade.
HP.
They might have killed
Yo,
him, but we got some good
soul
fapping
fight?
in.
Oh, Meteos is nowhere
Wait,
near.
hold on. Make some time, buddy.
These guys are being fucking crazy.
Daddy's coming.
Yo, I can get red buff. Hold.
Yo, help.
Everyone hold. Double told me this is better than an in-hit.
This was bad.
Okay.
I got it.
Those look pretty bad.
Wait, we
splitting.
can turn this. We can turn. It might be
I'm
warded.
splitting.
Nah. I'm going mid.
Hold up, yo. Oh, it's warded.
Oh my god, I missed cannon.
They're recalling.
I'll cancel recalls.
You need to stop the recalls.
Get her ass. Oh my god, this casting is so good.
They're under so much pressure. They can't go anywhere.
We go Baron, I
The
think.
threat of their base.
Go Baron. Get their red first, or their blue, I mean.
I need
How
it.
about the Krugs? Krugs in bot lane.
I actually need this, otherwise I'm fucking...
We have no vision. Careful. You're overextended. I'm overextended.
Dude, what is Sneaky talking about?
Bitch. This guy's trying to take my ward.
I'm actually completely in. This could be troll as fuck. But I don't think they're here.
They're walking up.
Keep holding it 4 stacks.
They're there.
Well, they are here.
Oh! Push W, Medios!
No.
Perma CC. I got my ulted.
You're the chosen one! Alright, it's my turn. Fuck it. What?
God, that was cringe. Did I
Why
get
is he
fucking
looking at me?
Baron knocked up? Into a vial?
Uh-oh. We could be in some Drubski. How do I have 0 assists? Have I just been chaosing the whole game?
I think so,
Yes.
Oh shit, I was supposed to go
Yes.
Maligma? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Am I really supposed to go Maligma?
No.
I think I am.
No.
I don't think so.
It says it's Roa, Seraphs, Maligma. Wait, let me turn off
What do you
one
know?
tricks on this thing.
What are you looking at?
Hold on. I'm looking at like pro builds on this champ.
Oh.
No, I think
Maybe like a Zonia's or something?
Zonia's. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me.
Damn, 80 cannon's kind of fucking popping off.
Billowing
Only
Vi?
4 items, so maybe at 10 items you win that. Oh, yo, right here.
Oh my god! Egg! No!
Holy.
We the best. Cinema. These gold
My
players
shield
don't
was
know
still
what's
ready.
coming. No way we
Oh,
can
now
do
you
anything
make
here
fun
except
of
for
the gold
Drake,
players. But when you're in your ranked queues, you're saying it's the tough.
I mean, I'm just saying,
They're
like,
actually
3 pro
really
players,
good.
like, just constantly, like, bragging about winning this. It's a little bit sad, Sneaky. A little bit sad.
My grubs just did 9 damage to the turret. Thoughts?
What do we even do here? End the game?
End the game. Fuck it.
Okay.
End
You're
or
actually
die.
trying for your life.
You cannot
Sweating.
back out. You cannot back out.
Oh, don't worry. I'm hitting the Nexus, not the Vlad. Plus 50, baby.
Yes!
Holy fuck, we're good.
Yeah, I'm never playing that champ again. I'm never playing it. That champ is terrible.
Huh?
That champ is actually
Yo, legendary with 10 gifted subs. Let's fucking
Oh my god, the
go.
gift.
Guys, I love you. You're very sexy people. But I think I need to play my... I need to climb out of plat today. Like, we got to escape plat today. Hello? Is this thing on?
Okay, yeah, I guess you're just gonna leave.
That was an amazing game. That was an incredible game, an incredible experience. I won't ever forget that Flex Q game. But all good things must come to an end. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
Beautiful.
I'm plat 256 LP. Do we think that I'm escaping plat today? All right, Sneaky legitimately left immediately after the game, and Medios is looking down a vase again.
What?
Twitch, Medios, lol. Let's see here. Oh, no, it's just Medios. You're looking very sexy today, Medios. I like it. I think your haircut looks nice.
Thank you. Appreciate that. It's like it was a mid fade this time.
Yeah. I think I might copy that. That looks good.
Thank you. Dude, tapers take so long, though. Like, I'm literally sitting there bored out of my mind in the chair. It's like a 5-hour haircut.
All right, Medios. You can pick my champ. Go ahead. Look at my screen right now. These are all the mid laners that I know, that I own. Go ahead. Do your worst.
Well, I've got to open your stream.
Do your worst. McDonald's manager #mid. You know, he doesn't have too many. He doesn't have too many spicy picks. I basically had to farm the blue essence for all of these champs. Spent $0.
Let's see here. You don't have Vex.
Don't have Vex.
That's
don't
boring.
have Vex.
Let's go Yasuo.
Fuck you. Are you fucking serious?
You asked
like actual final answer, Yasuo?
Yeah.
Oh, we lost. We lost. I'm not getting out of plat today.
Now with that attitude, dude, if you can't carry as plat Yasuo, how do you expect to get challenger?
Dude, I don't play Yasuo. I haven't played Yasuo in like 7 years,
plat.
bro.
I could win in plat on Yasuo.
No, of course you can win, but it's about, dude. You like you have to like hard carry the game, bro. All right. Let's go. Let's see some runes really fast. Lethal tempo, but what secondaries?
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, bro. GG's.
Peace.
Okay, after this game, Lena's gonna want to duo. How do I turn off one-trick ponies on this thing? Okay, what does Rookie do? Rookie goes lethal, alacrity, cut down. No triumph. Absorb life. Okay, Rookie does that. Okay. They have Vex mid. I'm already cringing my balls off. I'm already cringing my balls off at the champs I have to play against this game. Yo, can we pick a singular knockup, guys? Can we pick a single knockup while the enemy team has full CC and anti-Yasuo tech? Go Triumph, aren't I smurfing? Okay, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. I go Triumph. You're right. What is this? What does this EU Yasuo one trick do? He does Last Stand. Okay. I mean, like, what is it? He's against like Mel. He goes second win because he knows he's gonna get poked a lot. I feel like I just go bone plating. Fuck it. This guy always goes exhaust or ignite mid as well. Maybe that's the move. Like, fuck the TP. Yeah, that could be the move. That could be the move. Like, what does this guy do? Doran's Blade. What does this guy do? Doran's Shield. Doran's Shield. Okay. Oh, I'm up against Vex. Okay, let's see here. Let's see right here. Maybe I should have went TP against Vex. It is what it is, boys.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Nice.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yo, Chrissy May May, thank you for the 2 months. give Echo a try. I don't even think I own Echo. I could buy him, though, when I farm up.
Minions have spawned.
So what happens level 1? Does she... Wait, guys. How does Vex passive even work? Does she fear me level 1 if I dash? Her bar is building slow. Oh, fuck.
First blood.
No fear now. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Oh, wait, I just died. No. God damn it. God damn it.
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck is this Senna saying, bro? Okay. This is the mid tech where you like base before a cannon and you only miss like one melee at most. No fear, yeah? Oh. Why is she doing so much damage back to me, though? Aw, it's a miss. Swing and a miss. She has no mana. She has flash. Could easily die. Make her auto? Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. So like Vex's empowered auto does extra damage? Is that? I actually don't even fucking know. I know she knocks down on W and her fear builds on dashes, but like I don't understand the way her passive even works. Does her empowered auto just do a shit ton of damn? Oh wow. More damage and has more range? Oh, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I should have twin ult, bro. That was sad. Or I could have just traded, maybe.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's see. Looks good. I probably just need to go mid, honestly. Oops. Oh, we can't win this. Master Yi has Spork. I think I take 1 plate in this rose. It's good enough. Also reminds me of Pazang. Oh yeah. Big time. I'm close. Bot's kind of legit getting fucked here.
An ally has been slain.
We can make a move. Let's try. Okay, that was nice. Oh. Could greed for plate. I think I just base here. Nice. Vex is dead. I think Ezreal goes mid at a base. Hopefully I don't auto ward. Please, let me base. I have shield though if you hit against me. I'm good. Work enabled. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Holy shit, Ezreal soloed Senna. Basing, I think. It's only 3 ranged. I think I just go. Also, Master Yi's here.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh my god, I shouldn't be getting hit by these. I'm on a ward, so I probably don't want to full commit here. I think I'm just gonna sneak the. I'm just gonna pressure it through fake moving. Do we actually move? We full move now.
An enemy has been
Yeah.
slain. An ally has been slain.
Never mind. Vex is going top. Master Yi's top. 3-man top, dude. 1v3 actually. I push this.
Shut
Fuck.
down. Double kill.
Mid turret's low. Get rid of this tornado fast. It's so scary trying to go all in mid when you don't know where the jungler is. Oh wow, Vex is just leaving lane again. She could look for max range ult. I don't think we have anything. Reflect, flash, fine. Mid turret's free here, maybe if Master Yi doesn't come kill me.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
Trade on Vex, that's big. I get mid turret off this. Wow, they left mid open. Master Yi's bot. Holy shit, what is going on?
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Your
Oops.
team has destroyed a turret.
No camps. Cassie has Rylai's here. I can help him. No, he doesn't even need my help. I'm out this bitch. I go bot.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, this Vex is just griefing. What is even going on? She dies again? I guess she trades on Cass. I swear these champs are way better top than mid, assuming the matchup's like playable. Oh shit. Oh shit. I inked that. I ulted on the wrong side of Vex. I meant to go to her left, but I somehow ended up on the right. Oh, anyways, I think the flash in was too bad. Just too far reaching. Windwall the Fear? Every single one of Vex's abilities fear when it passes up. Oh, nice one. She can just W fear me. Oh, I didn't win while the ulti again. Oh, that would have been so easy to do. Bummer. Okay, we have to win while Vex's ult. That's like the only thing that really is even win-wallable except for like as abilities. I think I might be able to snake through the lane. Nah, probably not. We can do this, yeah. Let's go Ada. Oh my god. We do this, to be honest. Is it warded? I think I don't go one more. We go base right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do with Lena after this. Trying to figure out how to play Yasuo. All of them are mid.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I can go base. If Master Yi walks at me here, I'm dead. Literally, if he just walks towards me, I'm dead. Go through mid here, though. If they go one more turret, I can defend. Dude, Shen is down 120 CS, bro. What is going on? Zed gets this. Do I want red? Yeah, I think I do. Cassio's just literally walking people down inside. Holy moly. On a ward. Getting seen here. We're kind of flanking, but it's not that good. I think we don't go. This is a weird angle. 15 seconds on Drake. I need a wave to like charge my shit off of. Or the objective works too. I think I just honestly sit here. I'll sit with my team. No, I'll sit here. Until Drake spawns. Oh. Could be warded, yeah. Wow, I die. Are you serious? I'm so useless. Holy ball, I'm so useless. Oh my god, I just died to just random mage. I should have exhausted him instantly though. Oh my god. Xerath does so... Dude, these guys both have loot and Shadow Flame, and it actually does so much damage to me. Ooh, nice reflect. Yeah, I'm almost at IE. I'm pretty fucking huge on next spy. I probably shouldn't go bot with no TP, but Cassio's already top. I think I just push one wave and leave. Yeah, we need to cure Baron, to be honest. Could be on it right now. No ward. Almost on it. Cassio wants to match him with TP, but I think we just honestly group if we can. Oh no. Kind of just chain dying. Missed every ability there. No worries.
An ally has been slain.
Flash for a 1 in 10 Yasuo. Seems like I can do something here. I get a first move here on these guys. Yeah, it looks like we can maybe kill all if Mel doesn't insta-die. Castle's low. If they have TPs or Shen ulti, this could be really bad. He does have Shen ult, though. I think we go anyways. I fucked it. God damn it. Oh shit, they're gonna Baron. Oh shit, they're gonna Baron. This could be really bad. Nice penalty. Oh, it's so hard actually.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh wait, I can't go Sterix. I have shield bow already. No. You're right. I need to turn this into something else. Does Death Stance build out of pickaxe, guys? I don't think it does. I think it builds out of like warhammers and stuff. Here. Yeah, I should have reacted to Zeret's stun.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh. Zed's dead. How about the Master Yi? Oh, couldn't charge my thing. Oh, Master Yi dies here. Still haven't hit a tornado. We go this for sure. Drake for sure. Dude, there's no way. It's sad.
An enemy has been slain.
I tried.
Enemy double kill.
Oh shit. Oh. Dude, fuck. It's a tragedy. Oh! Bell's dead. Oh! Okay, never mind. Oh, you're dead to Cassio. Oh! Atacon exploded on him. All right, we're so back. I think I might actually go... Lord Doms. I could go BT as well. I think BT's kind of huge. BT might be huger. It's better. Lord Doms for max damage. BT for max Surviva. Oh, I could even go Navori later in the game. Could be insane. I think I go Surviva.
Shut down.
Oh shit. He did. I think I kill him actually. Oh! That would have been crazy if I lived. Maybe end. Maybe end. At least Drake. I don't think end actually. Let's get this up soon. 2 inhibs in back. I don't think we can end against with no Baron. We just have to go here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, my ult has like a crazy short CD. I didn't have a knockup at the end to go off of though. I think we go here. Get this. Oh, please don't die. Oh, we get a pick though. We're so good.
Killing spree.
Need to vamp off something. Xerath is up actually. Need to vamp off something, boys. Oh my god, Xerath is popping off. Xerath is popping off. Thank you, BDOs. Thank you, BDOs. BDOs carried by getting me to play Yasuo. Oh shit. Okay, Lena said one more. Do one more and then she'll play. Guys, that was not bad for a first time Yasuo. That was not bad. I do think, I mean, like, Yasuo has higher chance of solo killing mid and, like, making early plays. But I think Yone is such a stronger champ overall. Like, Yone has, like, way more options in the game. He doesn't put himself in risk to farm waves. He can follow up on engages that don't involve knockups. And Yone has potential to actually start a fight himself, while Yasuo really doesn't have, like, wombo potential that he does himself. Like, I guess, yeah, technically, of course, you can get a tornado and just, like, hit, like, a 3-man tornado, but it's not going to happen against good players. Like, basically, like, Yone can do it alone, and his teammates can follow him, but Yasuo needs to follow his teammates most of the time. And that feels kind of bad. I mean, like, just waiting for, like, the guys with knockups to go first feels pretty bad. You're also, like, way more likely to take damage on, like, before the fight even starts with Yasuo. Yone has a terrible ult. Yone has a bad ult when everyone's reacting very well, but it's pretty strong when people don't have vision of you and when you're doing it unexpectedly. Can I mid? Yeah, Yone has a lower win rate. I think like I said, I think in the chaos of solo queue, Yasuo has, like, way more snowball potential, but I think Yone is, like, overall better pick. I think I'm going to get some beef bulgogi. Beef bulgogi sounds insane right now. Boom. Sounds hyper giga. My top, not good. I don't even want to type that. Okay, he's not going to swap me. He's not going to swap me. Please, my brother. Please, my brother. Please, I'm begging you. I'm playing his ear top.
Your emperor has returned.
I'm doing it. I'm going to be a bastard. Dude, if it's Rengar top, I'm done. I'm done. If I have to play Azir into Rengar top, I'm going to fucking just actually lose it. If there's a god out there and you're listening, let this be Rengar jungle. I don't think mages can survive top lane against Rengar top. You will just get... It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Dude, I ended up not getting the chicken. I got bulgogi instead. Yo, guys, does Nyla's auto dodge thing, it doesn't work on my soldiers, right? It's got to just be auto attacks, like fucking 80 carry auto attacks. I think Nyla's W gives her like 25% damage reduction, though. Yes. Reduces... Oh, sorry. It's just magic damage incoming. Non-basic... Okay. Somebody in my chat... Sorry, not somebody in my chat. Actually, Medios was talking about how soldiers deal reduced damage based on closest target, except at level 16, you get 100% pass-through. Didn't know that. Did not know that at all. Also, I didn't realize how like troll it was to put points in queue. The damage only goes up by 20. Although the CD goes pretty low, which is nice. Okay, I'm up against Sion top. I'm up against Sion. I got this. I got this. There's no way Azir gets shit on by Sion, right? Surely. There's no way. No chance. Right? Right, guys? $808 Ben, thanks for 3 months. Right, guys? Let's see how good. Oh my god, we have Electrocute Silas with Ignite mid. Let's go. Irmingtons. Trying to think about what I should actually do. Do I just go Dark Seal and just...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, it's too troll. I don't think I'm ever going to fuck the Scion early game. I could just go Cold Star. That would be so Omega cringe. That would be troll though too. I think I go ring, guys. Like I feel like bruisers beat mages top early game, except like certain mages like Cassio. There's no way Azir can ever contest early game. He's just so bad. So if I go Dark Seal refillable, I'm like being so greedy for no reason. Because I think if I can get to 2 items, we just auto win the game. Holy shit! Please ward for yourself, bro. Wait, where's your ward? Oh fuck! I'm scared for my jungler. I think I should ward for him, but I kind of want to keep it for myself. I'm gonna make a prediction that my jungler is literally just gonna die on his Gromp. Because like Rengar's gonna do Raptors into Invade. And oh wait, no, Nefiri is actually starting Wolves. Genius player. Love that. Get the bush control. Pull the way back. Ward for gank, probably. -1. Rengar's not even ganking. He's in our fucking bot jungle here. Pull the wave again. Dodges E. Nope, doesn't E. Gotta reward top try here. But I gotta make sure I don't do it in a way where I won't miss a minion for no reason. Warding. Bait his shield. Stacking lethal on him. Gonna channel Q here. Oh my god, I messed up my soldier. Wait, did I? I don't think I'm ever gonna fuck him. I can like threaten him. like, look at this. I don't do damage. He might base now because he has no resources. This is a good time for me to base too. Oh, never mind. I don't think Pre-6 Rengar can do anything to me here. My ward's up for another minute, or no, half. Okay, dodge that. He's gonna Q. He's missing a lot of farm. I think I just re-push this right now. My base. He's gonna see my base. Maybe not. I'm just gonna insta TP back.
An enemy has been slain.
He can get a plate here if he wants.
Double kill.
How broken is top lane? He could have just tanked it. I don't do enough damage to threaten him. I'm only up 9 CS. I'm just gonna hold this wave. Fuck, he can ult mid. Scary, because I don't have a ward yet, so... Scary, still. We just showed on Drake. I need to see something. Something. Someone give me a sign. I need to see Zion or Rengar. Okay, I see Zion. That works. He has no TP now, so my damage actually matters. Try to bait his E on the low HP minion here. See? Got his W as well, but it's pretty short CD. He's a missing farm now, which is good.
Killing spree.
He's gonna Q. Try to get him off. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
That was funny. He just ulted into my ult, yeah. And I missed my EQ somehow. I think I'm gonna die XP here. He's probably channeling Q in this bush. Is he not? He's not channeling Q in that bush? No, he stayed. I think I just pushed this in base. Go in base. Later. Cancels me? Or maybe I cancel my Rengar if this is warded? No, I'm good either way. Huge. Pink ward. Bot lane is doing fine and still complaining. Why did you even step up but no you wouldn't have? Are you a bot account? Fuck. I think this.
Killing spree.
It's kind of a pointless push out, but I'm just gonna do it because I want to play it. Oh, he has Cosmic Insight, so he has TP again, huh? -1. Fuck this game, bro. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. I should have ulted it I should have pre-ulted actually, probably. How troll is this champ, bro? You die once in top lane against melees and you lose 2 plates from Demolish. CP. Oh shit, I should have actually played to cancel him. He's gonna TP back now. He's TP. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have TP. He has ult though.
Turret plate will fall soon.
Should I just stay at this point, guys? This guy's 0-4 and I have access to fruits. I probably should have just not even touched the recall for a second, just stayed the whole time. If he hits my turret, I think I can fuck him here. Let's try. Try to bait the turret. Is he not gonna hit? What?
slain. Your team has destroyed
Okay, GG.
a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, GG. We are the best. That was a fast one. That was a fast one. I've never seen a player more tilted than in the freest one of all time. Okay, I have to read this. There's an anthology in the chat. Fuck! It actually kicked me out of the game? Yeah, fuck, man. Wait, hold on. I can actually look at my replay as I'm scrolling this guy who's... Okay. He says... Let's just read what our ADC is typing. By the way, we're turbo summing the game. My bad, our ADC went top, says Nefuri. Can't have Nami on my screen. Lamau, she just feeds every game. Nice boost. Why did you even step up and know you wouldn't have our UA bot account? Wait, what? Why did he say that? Ah, you're just getting duo boosted. Got it. Silas, let's swap. I'm gonna lose my mind at 10 minutes. Yo, I cannot believe it, guys. We're actually... Oh, shit. I'm almost out of plat. I think once I'm out of plat, I can't do it with Lena. Because it kind of feels cheap. Okay. We do it with Lena, guys. Plat 1. Guys, I got like 80 LP for that game. Why would you care to... dude, I'm just like curious what's going on in the chat. Oh, what's going on?
Give into the chat and play a Zerath game.
Give into the chat and play a Zerath game? Are people actually asking for Zerath? Guys, I feel like those artillery mages are generally like pretty boring to play. And they don't have playmaking outside of like sniping low HP kills, which is, you know, you're spending most of the game just playing a screen away from people because like almost all the artillery mages like Zerath, Ziggs, Lux, Vel'Koz, like these champs are basically just push the wave and try to poke, right? And then that's how you like set up play, but it's like not that explosive. I mean, yeah, you can make an argument that Lux is kind of explosive, but it's just not the same. Why don't you get Xbox Game Pass on your account so you have every champ? Dude, I don't know. How much is Xbox Game Pass, bro? Times are tough. We're in a recession. Can't be buying Xbox. I don't even have an Xbox. I'm kind of vibing with the no music, and then you guys can use your own music. $10? I just spent $98 on dinner for me and Lena. She specifically wanted this food though, and she's very sick, so I got it for her. No, sorry, $89. $89.91 was the total. So I can't afford the 10 for Xbox Game Pass. I'm cosplaying being a normal player who's just grinding Blue Essence. Thanks, bro. I love my Hannah Montana in the background. Yeah, you guys can have your Teletubby theme songs, and I can be in my monk mode. Hannah Montana in the background. Love it. Love it. Call? Yeah, let's go. Hannah Montana. I'm so gonna get my... I'm dual streaming right now to YouTube, and I'm totally gonna get my account like fucked. Well, a bunch of bots just popped up on my kick.
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know. Look at my kick chat. I'm pulling up on my stream right now. Holy fuck. Or maybe like there's a lot of people who really are super bored right now. It's possible. Actually, I think that's what it is. I don't think these are bots. I think this is just a coordinated effort from a lot of good friends on Kick. How's it going, baby? I got you the food you wanted.
God. Oh, the Calgixu?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was $89.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Because I got a bulgogi. So 2 items. Weepy.
You
Yeah, it
can't watch
was
the video
engagement
right
bait.
now? Oh.
What'd you say?
I linked a video in your Discord. You should watch it at some point. It doesn't have to be now. But it's really funny.
Fuck Dantes and his stupid ideas. Okay.
It's... Peekaboo was watching it on his stream. I was like, what is this video? It's what is it called? The commentary is very funny.
All right, I'm down. Sounds good. Zareth, huh? What looks good here? Looks good. Let's see what our jungler picks. I'm down with some mid-jungle synergy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this looks good, boys. This looks good. I was literally thinking the mid-jungle combo, and the first thing that came to mind was Ori Nocturne.
Only my experience with Nocturnes in this elo is I'd rather have them on the enemy team.
Yeah. Nocturne's not that good at fighting. Not gonna lie. Jesus! Jesus, we're really going, holy fuck these guys, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Usually,
it's all good, boys.
The Nocturne just goes in no matter what, and then it dies.
Perfect.
That's been my experience.
Perfect. We need that. We need that energy.
No, we don't. We don't need that energy. Why is there Mundo in every game? I think there was a guy who made a video about it that popped off.
Is this, I think it's mostly Alois. I've never heard of him before this Mundo thing, but he's like playing HP stacking Mundo, and he has like I don't know if it's a song. It must be a song that he like plays when he's 1v5 splitting. Yeah, I mean it's push push push, but like I don't know. Oh, it's a remix of the Satisfaction song. That makes sense. All right, we already won. We have like the CEOs of bronze. It's Dr. Mundo and Jinx. We can't lose. As usual, I'm playing versus an Ignite Electrocute mid laner who is going to flip the game at level 2 on me. It's been a while since I played Ori, but I think I should be good to go.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
+1 mana flow, bitch. Damn, did he run in an Artie ward? I can't even face check anymore on the right side. Wait, Lena, what do you have level 1?
I went E.
Come here. How much does your E cost? I don't want to fuck you over in lane.
50 mana.
Can you E this bush?
You want me to eat?
Yeah, just E that bush for vision. Thank you. Because I want to ward his raptors. Boom.
Minions have spawned.
Sometimes bot lane will just like sit there and fuck me over. Oh, Rek'Sai's looking for invade. Oh, I missed my first Q. No.
Let's see if it actually works.
Should I just go and help?
No.
Okay.
Do not. I missed 3 Qs in a row. Don't worry. Won't miss 4. Had to get melee XP. Now I'm here. Freaks in the mid lane. Dodge his Q here. Nope. Doesn't go for it. Okay. Now I need to not die to their double flash gank mid jungle. Oh my god, no shot. I want him to push. Yes, good.
I'm on the board.
Beautiful.
Now comes. Sorry, I'm here. I'm locked in.
We need you to be locked in. About to solo kill this guy again, but hopefully Rengar doesn't show up.
It's a Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai, yeah.
Rengar's last game, yeah.
I got the R's mixed up.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want to risk it, honestly. It's too cringe.
Why is this guy like Omega pinging?
Just wants me to know where their jungler is. Fuck, I can kill him. If I hit one more, then I get mana flow and I go X2 more.
What the fuck?
I also just get flashed on and die here. I'm gonna play like a respectful fellow.
You got that.
Thought he would flinch. God damn it.
Oh, it's warded. On bot side.
Oh wow, he's on.
Oh, I can come. We need
Oh shit! No flash.
He left.
He left, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. He's back. He's back. Oh, no, he left. What the fuck? Where's my bot lane going?
Whoo! Fuck buying pink wards.
Honestly, he could still be on it. Because we can't really.
I'm a level and a half up on
really
Echo. Yeah, you can try to take a peek, but I think Nocturne's committed to giving now. Unless you guys can 2v3 that. Nope, it's gone. Knockback side instantly. Nice.
Let's go.
Game's over. Game's over. Dude, my W on the Only Jinx didn't hit like I thought it would. Holy moly.
Yeah, I was like, dude, why is the bot lane like walking up over there? He's probably just doing it really slowly. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting to swap out my sweeper.
It's okay. That's for pussies anyways. We like vision too. Oh, dude, my Q accuracy has been so bad this game. Just winning off fundamentals alone.
Oh, he's just immediately here.
Yeah.
He's not even level 6 yet.
Yeah, this Rek'Sai is completely tilted out of his mind. Let's get this.
Yeah, I'm walking up. I need the...
Oh my god, I just am the worst at this champ. This is crazy what I'm doing. Look at this.
Oh wait, he's back.
He's back on the last grubby.
He's literally still
I'll get
here.
vision of it. I think we can stop it again. Let me just get this.
You have it.
Nice.
Oh, my thing executed it.
That's okay. You deserve it, baby.
Thank you.
Okay, at this point, I just stay. Blade up. Eat up. Rek'Sai's looking.
Dude, this guy just... Okay, I can hover.
Oh, you did not see his tunnel there. Wait, maybe you
No, I
killed him
did.
anyways.
Yeah, I did see his tunnel. I wasn't trying to get rid of it, and I was hoping he'd come over here so I could find him.
Giga chat. Probably the
drop a
one
pink
time in the
page
game
here,
where I
there
can
you go.
actually lose this fight. It's right now.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
thank
back
God he
here.
didn't go for me. What fucking... Dude, the people I played against in the past are like insane compared to these guys. Oh, are you fucking serious? I always base in this spot, guys. It's the most cursed spot ever. You gotta go a little bit more to the right. A little bit. Horizon.
Even though we're winning everywhere, we are losing all the objectives because this Rek'Sai's just like hard.
Yeah. It's true.
He's just like inting for them.
Oh, shit. I almost choked that kill.
I'm coming mid.
I need a base anyways. Oh, I based in the
Okay,
forbidden
I'll
spot
do it.
again. It's all good though.
I'll hold the wave for you.
Thank you. That's MVP support play right there. Okay, it's second Drake. I have ult. Fuck, I'm 1 XP off 11. They might dive Jinx. I think Nocturne's covering it. It's fine. Oh my god, these guys are freaks. We're on the Giga
We are all
engage
here.
time. These guys are just so mentally out of it. Jesus. At least they're trying to make plays, though. That kind of almost makes sense.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I prefer these teams than the ones that don't do anything.
Why does this guy say mid dive so stupid? When did they ever dive mid?
Level 1? I don't know. I was in there.
Oh, it's so sad.
Destroyed a turret.
Pick up my ball. I'm getting worked. All right, time for me to go bot, I think. I'll greed one more wave. Why not? I'll greed one more wave. Why not? Wait, Rek'Sai's behind you. It's like gated in.
Yeah, I know. I'm here.
Could be out, honestly. Oh, no, he's not.
I got him, but he's on the other side now.
Sad times I was not in range.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Leo's mid somewhere when I have no flash. Nope, she's over there.
I got one.
Nice.
It's a flash though, so safety.
This has to be the move, guys.
They're just doing this. Is this legal?
No, it's not. I'm on the way. Spotting illegal activities. Oh my god. It's actually 1 HP. It's probably theirs. Oh, they don't have it. My god.
Dude, that's what I was saying. These guys are just forced, like, inting the objectives. But they're getting them.
Herald doesn't matter though, but yeah. Oh, I missed the cannon. It's over.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Maybe I should do the strat I've heard about where you go 3 and W. Whatever the fuck I've been doing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, can you believe it? Mad Lions lost at this point in the game.
They did. It's actually unthinkable. They'll never live it down, even though they literally just won LEC.
Oh,
You're
really?
blaming them like that. Yeah, they beat K-Corp and Mad, or G2, which I thought was pretty crazy.
Wow.
Don't think anyone thought they would do that.
No, that's the thing. Sometimes on the internet, if you're just known for one thing, like, that's all some people will ever know about you.
I'm known for many things.
Yeah?
Being sexy,
It's like Austin.
being
Like,
good at
Austin
Lucian.
Austin will always only be known for the Denzo Manifesto. But, you know, he's a day trader, he plays PoE, I don't really know what else about him.
That's his magnum opus. Of course he's gonna be known for that. I think I literally just collected like 20 roses at once. Dude,
Oh, I
how
know
are they
that
not
he's
FF? I
Korean.
feel like someone on their team is just so mad that they're hostaging. Like, just as no, 2 people obviously have to be.
I got him. Oh, okay.
Picking up my ball.
Watch this, watch this. He's gonna cue me and I'm gonna reflect it.
Love it.
Oh, he's just splashing. Okay. He's running. We got him. He just wasted so much time. Oh, there's a guy here.
Jesus. What is wrong with these people? Okay, finally. Finally. This is not even a game. Yeah, we're just farming these poor guys. Dude, our top and their top both have 1 KP. It's just crazy. That legit felt like bronze, actually. I think, dude, okay, here's my theory, baby. When we duo, I'm not in Smurf queue anymore, but when I solo, I'm definitely in Smurf queue because some of those players, I can tell they are not flat. They are not.
Oh, yeah,
These guys is exactly what I would imagine.
I'm a plat player.
Yeah, I mean, that Echo is normal. The Katarinas and Dianas that I was laning against earlier are not fucking normal. And I'm telling you guys, like the stuff they're doing, the way they're playing the wave, I can even just tell by the way they're moving their characters, it's not normal. I'm not coping, guys. I'm not coping. I'm in Smurf queue. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Like, I think once I hit Emerald, I'm gonna have to drop you off.
What?
I'm done playing with you.
What?
Well, I mean, it's just you know. Where do we call it quits? Where do we call it quits on the duo?
Okay, just say you don't want to play with me. That's fine.
I do want to play with you, baby. I do, but this challenge, I need to persevere through the Smurf queue. You know what? Okay, never mind. Everyone wants to watch this duo. Let's just duo. But at a certain point, you know, the MMR difference is gonna be too high.
You know, this is why Peekaboo always duos with girls, because it's better for his viewership.
Wait, you're right.
Imagine if he's only ever soloing or duoing with guys. Think about it.
Wait, I should do it with a bunch of girls. Holy.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could do it with Iman.
Hold on, actually, I'm busy after this game. I gotta make content. Okay, how about we do it for the rest of the day? And then, because like I'm thinking, you know, eventually it won't make any sense because I'll be Emerald, then I'll be Diamond, and then I'll be close. I'll be Masters, and
all right, just it's okay.
I really enjoy doing it with you, dear. But when I started the challenge, I said that I was gonna play solo, but I think it's fair when I'm plat to do it with a plat. It's kind of like if I got play silver and I do it with a silver player just for fun and content, that's fine. But I think like the closer I get to the actual goal, like if I'm Masters, I'm probably not going to do it with anybody, period. Like no Masters do it. That's troll.
You can't even duo in Masters.
No, you can now. You can duo up
really?
to GM. GM is now the cutoff.
Oh.
They changed that.
Oh, Steve needs a boost. He's been on a losing spree.
You need to boost him, I think. Our food is
actually,
here in
you know
3 minutes.
who else is on my friends list that's playing a lot?
Who?
That's also in plat. Liquid 112.
Oh, he's back on it. That's crazy.
He's stuck. He's hard stuck.
40 years old. I did get feats of strength last 2 games. I can rest easy. You guys know how broken it is to go CDR boots and upgrade to tier 3? Those are 100% going to get nerfed. Every pro player is talking about how OP it is. And Baus is talking about how you should never buy tier 2 boots until you see who wins feats of strength. And if you win, then you should always go CDR boots on every champ.
Why?
Because they're like way overtuned, like mathematically, they don't make any sense. They give
The
25
CDR one?
haste. They're the cheapest tier 3 boots because it's like 600 and then 500 to upgrade. So they're the cheapest. They give the most stats by far. And but like the tier 2 version, I like the lucidity boots are really shit.
I see.
Yeah, you get as much
oh,
haste
I
as
was
like a
supposed to-
fully completed like 3,000 gold item.
Oh no, I didn't get to ban Master Yi. Also, I got banned out. That's okay.
You got banned out? They banned 1 champ, baby.
That's my favorite champ.
It is. Caitlyn, that's free loose and low elo. Already know, we already won. It doesn't even matter what our AD carry picks. Unless it's like Samira, then we might lose. Okay, guys, what am I gotta swap my AD carry. Oh, pick order slip request. Okay. Yes. Yes. Why does my top want to swap me? Hell no. Swap our AD carry, you bitch. Mid counter pick is where it's at.
Okay, fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it, and I will play.
Oh, first pick Blitzcrank. Uncounterable stuff. Oh yeah, am I gonna explain why they're OP? Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, I was gonna play my Malphite support, but I forgot.
So for 500 gold, you get 15 haste and 10 move speed, right? And 5 MS, which is ridiculous. And like, think about, let's like click on this one, right? Just click on Zerkers. Imagine if you got 2.5 times the attack speed. So you got like, imagine if like tier 3 boots gave you, what is that? 62% attack speed. Well, that's what this is, because it goes from 10 to 25. And its cheapest fucking gives you 10% move speed on hit, which is actually it's actually better than Zerkers, the tier 3 for Zerkers. This one only gives you move speed on auto attack. But like you actually want it on ability hit. Ability hit's way easier to do than autos on like 99% chips. Even 80 carries. It's like kind of easier to do. 25 is crazy. Yeah, 25 is how much like the highest haste items in the game give you, like Shojin. All right, boys.
I think you're against the Kiana.
Yes, I am.
A Talon.
Might be against a Talon. Holy moly.
It could be a Talon top or Echo top.
Could be, I think it's Talon, Echo, Solo Lanes, and Sedge Jungle. All right. Thinkies. Monka think. What do I want to play, guys? Talia looks insane this game, right? It does. Looks ridiculous. Okay, I think I send it. I think this is my second game ever on Talia. Let's see if it's wait, hold on. And our food's here. Everyone goes phase rush on Talia. Is that actually correct, guys? Do I need that to survive? Wow, everyone goes phase rush. Are you fucking serious? Okay. I'll do it. But I'm going Gathering Storm. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, man, I just feel like I should just go... I feel like I should just go area and just fuck this guy. Oh, my God. If I have to lane versus another assassin mid with fucking Ignite, I'm going to lose it. It's Sedge top Echo Jungle. The one who goons.
What?
Sedge's name, the one who goons. Hashtag
wow.
Edge.
Wow. That's very, very creative.
Our food's here. Let's make it a quick one so we can eat a delicious dinner together. Okay, I'm down to invade. Always down to invade. Where's our Cho? He's integral to this.
He's AFK.
Oh, Cho'Gath. Hug the wall like this, and then yeah, go that, and then turn the corner. Let's go. Let's go.
Going.
Okay, they're not ghosting. There's no way. They would never ghost in this
Still
rating.
going, still going.
It'd be extremely. That'd be just so cringe. Imagine if they were just all stacked right here. Oh, okay. They could literally be right here.
Okay, still going.
Here, let me check the bush. Honestly, I'm getting scared.
Wait, don't be scared. Oh.
I mean, if they're 5 stacked and I hit one, then we won't get aced at level 1.
But where's the fun in that?
That's true. Ten move speed while out of combat or near the wall. Okay. Here comes the second Q. Oh, I missed. Dude, I'm missing too many times.
First blood.
Oh, I got both.
Nice. Don't worry, I'm just sweating for my life on this mid matchup. Okay, we both missed it. It's fine then. Oh, our Viego's completely fucked.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
He was deep in there.
Honestly, that's okay.
I think I missed more cannons playing mid than any other role. No way I'm gonna miss the top.
It's cause you don't have a lot of attack power. Like, you don't
Yep.
have a lot of auto damage, so it's hard sometimes.
It is. It is. It's cringe as fuck. No attack speed
Yeah,
either.
you always make fun of me.
Well, it's kind of hard to
No,
miss
you
it on
don't.
Mel.
Okay, but I mean, I don't always play Mel. Sometimes I play Lux and I miss it, and sometimes I play other stuff and I miss it, and you always make fun of me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just minus
Yes, you
one-ing.
do.
I'm just minus one-ing. Like, what? Is that making fun of it?
Leona could go mid. Oh no, she's back.
Dude, I can't hit. Oh, wait. I hit that. I hit that. Hit those.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't tell me that was not the most perfect CSing you've ever seen, guys. Down missing. But I'm gonna push and remove now.
Oh, there's an echo here.
I'm moving bots. You guys can bait it out. Oh, nice. Level 5 echo only.
Oh, I
Oh,
mean,
this
if
looks kind
only
of bad,
he-
actually. No, I can't
If
go.
only
I
he
can't go.
fucking hit the root, then he would have died under tower. I'm coming.
I walked out.
Oh, you guys got him.
What the fuck? They actually stay bot, these freaks. Really thought they would walk away, which is why I ended up going mid.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, no way. That's how that works? Did not know that. Today I learned I can knock him out of my rocks. Oh, shit.
An ally has been slain.
I got him. He didn't believe in me. I don't have ult though. Hello?
I believed in you, babe, but
I thought you could kill him.
yeah, that's unlucky.
He was like 100 HP.
It's all good. It's all good. I was completely in there, but maybe you can stop him from pushing the wave in. I'll ult back. Oh, yeah, you kill that. Nice. Beautiful. Oh. Nice try. Maybe I could have saved my with Catalyst. Yeah. No, I don't think so. There's no shots.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know. I just really thought you could kill him. He was really low.
Yeah, I should have told you my bad. I was him there. Wow, I missed my E timing? Dude, this champ is kind of unbelievably easy. You just need to do one thing over and over and over again. It's completely brainless. I still have 0 AP, by the way. Rose Seraphs. Guys, you have to trust. It's good this game. I'm gonna go bot if they hit turret. They are looking smart. Looking wise down there. Oh, we can go, we can go.
There's an echo here.
Oh, there's an echo there. Never mind. Can't go.
Okay, well, they're all really low. Please.
Am I dead? Possibly.
Oh my God, this Leona is literally 90 HP. Well, the guy pussied out.
I think he might die to my W there. Oh my God, no shots.
I'm coming. Oh.
Oh,
Nice try.
that was just the worst result ever. That was actually the worst result ever. I lost to plate 2 waves, and we don't get any kills, and I lose flash and TP. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I gotta pick my roams better. That was disgusting.
Oh, we can just say it's jungle diff. They had a
Okay.
jungler and we did not.
Yeah, that was jungle gap. Oh, my entire lead actually just evaporates. Fuck playing mid, bro. This role sucks. This role is just fucking terrible.
Oh, Echo's right here on your side. Weird.
chilling. Good to go for Drake. Yeah, he's coming. Talon will be first too. I'm not moving. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's been a lot of action in bot lane, but it's not been going our way.
Oh, he got me. He boomed me. Tragedy for me. I need 2 or 3 boots ASAP.
You wanna grab this blue?
No, no, no.
I'll get it.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no.
Oh. Well, I asked you.
All right, no worries. That's good. That's good. Dude, I -1 that? Seriously? Dude. That's a tragedy.
Enemy rampage.
This Caitlyn might be a problem.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Shut down.
Oh, doing 0 damage right now. Okay. I'm kind of a little bit back after that. That helped me a lot. I wish I got the shutdown. It's all good though. Still good, still good. Good look bot here.
Not there yet. Oh, they're at top, so.
Echo could be behind, but let's go. Try to go Kate here. Oh, you walked into a trap.
I'm just gonna walk them down.
Caitlyn. Go Kate, go Kate, go Kate. Oh!
Okay.
Go Bosh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wait, which support item should I get?
Celestial.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I could have boxed the Leo instead of going back mid there.
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay. They are. Our jungler's dying right before drag.
I think they're winning bot here. Beautiful.
They were most definitely not winning till I showed up.
Oh, the fucking freak of a Sejuani. Got an ulti. Oh wow, he does again. Seriously? What? Like actually what? How does it work? How does it work? Oh, please win these. It's good.
Dude, our guys, they just went drag instead of trying to help us.
That was good. I'm glad they did. I'm just surprised we lost that fight. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking insane. It's looking insane. It's looking insane. It's looking insane. Please kill, 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 yes. Oh, let's go. Yeah. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they didn't get sucked in.
I think we could have.
Feeding.
I don't think it would have been a chain feed though if they were there.
Yeah, I mean maybe. I mean if they get off right, and then I think the enemy team would get what they want, which is to get us off Drake. It was close. Close to being good for us. I just can't believe I fucking didn't win the fights. Maybe this build is terrible. I think this build. Oh, what is going on?
Do you need some help?
Beautiful.
I'm the babysitter now.
Thank you, baby.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is taking me a year. Oh, I just realized what's happening. I didn't realize my ulti stuns minions. When did
right
that
here.
get added to the game?
There's a dude in our jungle.
Yeah, he seems to be quite deep. Coming. Want a pink though? He seems dead. Nice hook. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
I already know this fucking Talon. This 3 levels down Talon is going to be a nuisance.
They could have. Yeah, they are.
Did I? Seriously? This guy is almost outplaying me 3 levels down.
But you like that vision though? That I have all over their jungle for you?
Yes, baby. Good job. It's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye.
There's a guy here.
Let's stop him from doing Krugs here.
Sure. He can come. Right?
Oh, he's not on. He's on Raptors. I might ult this actually.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. There's a guy here. Ooh, actually no, I don't want this Sejuani. I'll give him an ult.
I don't do damage to this guy.
Oh god.
Oh my god! It's a monster.
This guy says, "Are you Faker?"
Not a paid actor, by the way, guys. Not a paid actor. There's no way they made champs this fucking easy for mid laners to play. Thanks, baby.
We gotta, you know, plug the stream once in a while. Get that ad revenue.
Need it. I need it. We're struggling out here to make ends meet. The pool's not going to pay for itself. Watch this, guys. I'm now Omega Thanos with 18 Infinity Stones.
He actually doesn't think it's you. That's funny.
Do not be fooled, guys. Talia is like actually so fucking easy compared to every other mage. She's actually like...
No, wait, this guy just left us. Oh, the Viego left. Oh. The guy figured it out.
Oh.
The Viego left me to die though. On the Echo.
Boinga.
Dude. I gotta go next.
Gotta go next?
Yeah. So we
Gotta
can
eat
eat,
our
right?
food. Yeah. That's true. Let's do Baron, actually. We're on 3 Drakes. It's time to throw out Baron.
I'm coming.
This guy's probably going for a Gromp.
Oh, there's a dude. I'm running there. Okay. Oh.
My Crypt Bloom saves me. That's crazy. TP back. Can you put a ward somewhere? Like over here?
Yeah, there's wards everywhere. There's
Yeah, I mean like
trap
close,
wards
like in the lane, Go right now. I'm mashing.
I'm going.
Thank you.
Okay, well I die for the cause.
You did die for the cause.
This guy is so tanky.
You do be very tanky.
You might be dying for the cause.
Wait, I'm actually fucking dying to this bitch.
No, you were tanking the turret.
Oh my god.
Wait, he can ult you here. Oh wait, no, he's not up. Okay.
Woo! What a clencher. This guy's out for blood. Let's try to reveal him with this thing.
Wait, this guy's just soloing it? Oh,
He's trying to, yeah.
That was an interesting play.
I don't know. Do you guys know that my Q stuns jungle camps? This is fucking so troll. I'm just perma-stunning this shit. Okay, I'm gonna get Zonias now. Okay, to be honest, I should get a Zonias. It's not a fucking death cap right now. I'm up no flash and I'm up against full assassin team comp. +1 cannon.
Oh my god, no, Jin. I kind of baited this guy. I'm coming around though. This guy is like really big. Oh, how did I not hit?
Okay, on Caitlyn, okay? On Caitlyn.
I'm not there.
Oh, you will be. This. Hold on, up our Viego. Maybe he's just dead. If I can get this, maybe. Got it.
This Cho'Gath is just ending the game.
Yep. -1.
I'm gonna try to help this
We could
guy.
play for Mountain Soul, or we could help Cho'Gath. I'm down to help Cho'Gath. Fuck getting souls.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
really do damage here.
I'm out.
Oh.
He
This
missed.
could be very bad.
You need it.
Could be
I'll grab him off.
extremely
Oh,
bad
he
for me.
I'm coming around. I'm coming around. No, I run. Oh, Jin with the big W. Oh, I'm here.
I don't. I thought that kills me. I had Zonias. I thought it would not.
Nice try, nice try.
Collector abusing bitch. Could go Soul.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so tanky.
You are. You're fucking huge. Sedge top unironically looking strong. But he has 6 items and level 17. This guy's richer than me. What's going on? What happens top lane? How do you just have 6 items at 30 minutes as a full tank?
Do tank items cost less?
Yeah, they do. They're really cheap, but still. All right, let's go through... I don't even know where. Where is everybody?
We're regrouping.
Let's go open. Let's go kill their open nexus. Oh, Viego's kinda caught, but not really. Oh, he insta dies. We can actually all get run down here.
Jeez. I'll grab this guy off you.
We are cone, maybe.
Dude, this guy might solo carry the game.
Yep.
Oh wait, he Caitlyn got him. You can. Oh, okay. Unless I have. Maybe be scared of the. The echo's gonna be up.
I believe in us. We're the
Alright.
dynamic trio. They have 1 Nexus turret respawn. It might not be an end. Let's see what Jin can do. I'll play out behind him. What's this freak doing?
You guys might be Omega dead.
Possibly.
Oh, wait a minute. This Cho's really big too. Dude, it's like tank versus tank. I'm running there, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Abort mission, abort mission.
This game's got me worried. I mean, we're triple inhib and we're about to get Baron and hopefully end off. Like, no way they come back, surely.
Dude, it's the tank gameplay. Is it tank meta?
It is tank meta right now, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
It's
that.
HP stacking meta. Damn, they're gonna get crab. I'll be live. Yeah, I am thinking about selling crypto for Void. It's a good idea. Don't have enough gold for it yet, though. The Crippling was just like honestly for fun, just to see how it feels. It's not very good though.
God, this guy just
Jin
cleared
can
all my
kill
wards.
Jin can kill Sejuani, like actually, but
But Jin can also die.
he shouldn't be able to die. He should move at Mach 10 speeds.
I need to
Alright.
back rewards.
I don't think you can base. You can't base. It's like
Really?
late game situation. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hell no. Yes, I'm sure. Because we're
Okay,
gonna
okay,
start
okay.
it. We're gonna start it, or we're gonna end the game right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down mid with my ult. Let's see how they respond. One. Okay, they're gonna respond by giving Baron. That's how they should respond. They're blue drinking this. Yep, they're. Hopefully I get this red.
Wait, Cho'Gath seems so broken.
Okay, got their red. Go bot here. Oh.
I'm coming. I don't have any wards.
Yeah, your job. Try to use your E on Talon or Echo, and then I'll chain into my W.
Alright, let's.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wait, Cho'Gath just ate someone.
Nice.
You have slain an enemy.
Boom.
We'll take those.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Make this bitch.
Dude, this
So
guy's
fast.
so tanky.
Yeah, he's just taking the fountain.
He's just taking the fountain.
Insane.
Wow.
Insane game. All right, we take a small food break and get back at it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll be back.
Gotta honor our fellow teammates.
Emerald 4. We've escaped plats. I'm gonna get the food. I'll be
Wait,
back
no,
in like
I'm still
2 minutes. I'm
fine.
just gonna set up, or not set up. I'm just gonna plate the food.
Okay.
So I'll be back, guys. We're gonna continue the grind. It's gonna be like a couple minutes. We're the greatest. Oh. Did I just turn on my auto clicker? I think I did.
Maybe. Oh my gosh, it's kind of like Streamception. If you're here, you can speak into your mic up there.
Yeah.
you can just go first because I'm gonna eat in a little bit. You can go first. Okay.
All right. Got some bulgogi with some rice and veg. Boom. Let's queue it up. Time waits for no man. Diamond awaits, guys. We are now emeralds. It's going huge. ZM7 GG, thanks to the prime. No, this is only half the order. The other half of the order is, I mean, we order also from a very nice restaurant, but the other half is this chicken stew that Lena wanted.
Pokemuse says he was the Viego from last game.
Well played, bro. Good game.
You didn't even answer his question, babe.
Huh?
You didn't even answer his question.
What was his question, bro?
He says, who were you more impressed with, Cho'Gath or Viego?
Probably Viego. Didn't see Cho'Gath for 20 minutes. I like that our Viego just stuck to the objective while we were running around dying. I'm a top main? Yeah, I mean, top is useless. Top is just useless. You just show up 20 minutes into the game. Hope that your team got some drakes.
I honored everyone.
I only got 2 honors for some reason.
You've probably been using your honors.
Wait, you have a finite amount?
I mean, you like recharge more, yeah. But it like goes down.
Really?
Yeah.
Music's back for one game. We'll see how we do with music on.
Let's see. I really want to play my Malphite support, but this guy might get really upset at me.
No, what's the worst that could happen? You guys get steamrolled in lane playing Malphite Smolder?
No, you're not gonna get steamrolled.
Tell me how the Malphite Smolder matchup goes.
What are you gonna play?
What happens when the melee support goes in on you guys?
Well, it's your pick. Do you want to swap with me? So yeah.
You know, Mel's looking insane here, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Mel.
Love it.
I'm not that impressed with your Mel, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, baby. I haven't watched enough of your VODs. Chovy, Faker, Lena.
Don't forget Nemesis.
And Nemesis. The Mel Minister.
Dude, oh my god, you actually, you know, if this game gets dodged, you need to watch that video I sent you that I leaked. It was so funny.
I'm down.
Mid Victor. Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
You're gonna like it when you see what happens to this Azir.
Okay, I'm watching. I'm not gonna lie, I always have a terrible experience with Smolders.
I think it's because the misconception is that Smolder is bad in lane, which is not true.
No, but I feel like people who don't play real AD carries play Smolder. It's like the autofield AD carries. Like people who play real AD carries, they play like Lucian or like
Yeah. Smolder
Yeah,
actually
who else
does
is-
very good damage in short trades.
or like who else is good? Like even like Caitlyn's, Jin's, like those guys are real AD carries, but Smolders, nah. It's probably a solo laner that's like, damn it, I got AD. Okay, what am I gonna play?
No, these pussies, man.
Oh wait. Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the video with your chat. That's gonna be a good
Alright.
one.
Let's check out what Dante's is cooking, guys.
Today we are talking about Dante.
This video is titled "Fuck Dante's and His Stupid Ideas."
The guy who sucked face with Selena Gomez on TV, aka the guy whose original username according to Twitch incels was an unlawful promotion of butt sex, aka the Headless Horseman, the demonetized demon, the quite possibly worst World of Warcraft player I have ever seen, who has recently taken on a challenge near and dear to my cold heart.
I'm gonna be doing an ADC challenge.
Now as a hard-stuck right-clicker myself who has been assured through therapy on a regular basis that I should hold my head up high because it's always support diff, I've been hate watching this douche canoe blow past my rank, treating his Twitter page like the back room of Bed Bath & Beyond with the amount of freaking soapboxes I'm seeing on there, but the latest one made me curious. This boils down to a tankier vein build that goes against the mouth-breathing meta followers who autopilot on hit items every game, and his reasoning behind it is this.
Play in a way
Dante's
where you don't
plays
get one
Vayne?
shot, and as long as you don't get one shot, you're able to carry the game for your team.
Now he's been receiving more hate than a young red pill sneako at a feminist convention for this build, yet he's climbing and announcing his victories from that same back room on Twitter. So today I figured I would analyze his sauce in action and then try it myself in my own hard-stuck hell on earth that I'm stuck in. He starts by saying this.
ADC players have a very bad autistic fixation on DPS. This is their problem. They feel like if they're doing less damage per second, that it's bad. But imagine I'm playing this game, right? And I'm against Azir, Shaco, and Zed.
Wait, Peter,
The
move your
only thing
cam, move
I
your
need to do
cam.
this game is survive long enough for my Lulu to ult me, and then we win the fight.
Peter,
You
Peter,
see what
move
I
your
mean?
cam.
But it's like ADC players are gonna sit there, right?
Got you.
And they're gonna be like, oh, dude, no. If I'm doing 200 less damage per second on 6 items, but I'm surviving 5 seconds longer, that's bad. Like they don't actually understand the game. And Void, them to get free shot. I have 15,000 hours in League of Legends. I can look at League of Legends. I can play a single game on a champion, right? And I can sit there and I can say, I know exactly what this champion needs to 1v9. And I'm intelligent enough that I can look at what their kit provides.
Wow, Dante's is
and
delusional
just
as
by
fuck.
these 2 things,
This is
I'm
crazy
able to
stuff.
say, I know
Does
what
anyone
to
actually
do.
believe anything that's coming out of his mouth?
My win rates are literally scaling higher and higher and higher. You know what I mean? There's a reason why.
And I'm thinking, yeah, because at your rank you have a Lulu so far up your ass there's constantly more bubbles on you than a bathtub overdosing on soap, and that he just doesn't understand what happens to an account that has 300 games in silver where the Fizz supports roam wild. Were you engaged because you have a gank incoming only for them to bait you harder than a jizzing dick as you are stuck having to cosplay Gosu for the next 30 seconds, clenching your ass cheeks so hard they cramp just to get an even trade? Where your frontliner pops his ghost to get back to lane faster. Where games are decided not on which team played the better game but rather which team didn't have the person that rage quit.
That is true, that is true.
But he did travel through this piss pit low on his journey, so I was here to learn.
I'm literally carrying every single game through mechanics alone.
Wow. He wins this. No?
Dude, why is this guy calling me a fucking homo?
Then in addition to building different, you also play different, like instead of farming bot lane safely and scaling, he opts to go mid and play games of cat and mouse with half the enemy team in between their towers 9 minutes into the game. But who am I to doubt the strategy of someone who is so committed to this game that he names his pets after champions?
You mean?
That said, he does return to his hometown as I observe how he responds to receiving a gank from his jungler. He drapes his nutsack over the chomping bear traps, which judging by his TikTok I'm guessing is a fetish of his or something before deep throating that fat Mexican midget's bonbon, contributing a whopping 3 auto attacks to the effort, to which I'm thinking maybe when it comes to ADC the less you actually participate in the game, the better.
So far this video is alright. You can get a drink, right back.
Wait, you're not even watching the video.
No, I'm watching, baby. I'm watching. I can be watching while at the same time turning on the AC.
Side note, he unironically got more last hits when he was AFK.
I don't think he likes the video, guys.
No, I love this video. This video is awesome.
Anyways, he comes back from what I can only assume was him telling his mom about the
You never
fact
react
that
to anything in the
morning or
video.
something, and immediately decides to make his
You're
opening
actually
move in
terrible.
this next
Why did
battle
I
a
send
series
you
of
this
hungry
video?
hippoing every enemy skill shot. But I guess never doubt a gooner when it comes to edging, as he re-engages one bard's fart away from death and wins the Oscar for Best Supporting Actor in the film entitled Lulu Cuffed My Ballsack. But
Dude, okay, I think part of it is the AI voice that this guy chooses. I actually have nothing against AI voices, but this one in particular, something wrong with it. It might be the same one. It seems like it's the exact same one they use for like films and movies recapped. So it's like it's kind of giving me like very robotic vibes.
Yeah, it's fun. It's funny because it's a robot voice that's saying a bunch of really, you know, terrible things.
I see. Yellow Trinket with finished support item and low swords. Wait. Go support item on ADs? Dude, I don't know. I can't keep up with Dante's. He's just too different in the brain.
Also, by the way, it's your pick.
Fuck, do I want to play Victor or Zero? Let's see here. How about jungle picks? What? I can't swap him? Oh, he's getting swapped by someone else. Let me swap my ADC, please. Why is this guy not letting me swap? All right, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. We go Victor. I haven't played a Victor game in at least 3 games. It's also a gold peak player trying to be analytical about the game. I mean, I think he's mostly trying to be funny, right? He's mostly trying to have a good time. That's right.
We have to do it.
That's right. We have to do it to him. We absolutely have to do it to him like that. Honestly, my champ's not looking the best, guys. I don't like playing Victor into enchanters. Damn! We got Silas mid? Or no, it's Silas top because he thought it was Malphite top. Genius. He got jebaited. Alright, baby. I'm going to have to request that you get an early Zonias so you can Zonias the Silas ult, or none of us can play the game.
Wait, why didn't no one ban Silas?
Well, you banned Master Yi when you're playing Malphite, so I think that's my bad. So I banned nothing.
Yeah, that is your bad. I always ban Master E.
It's actually just mid gap right there. Victor versus Action. Something tells me bad things are about to happen to me mid. I don't know about the grass, babe. Might need to go back to the lab on the runes. You're probably not going to get a single grass proc for 20 minutes.
Okay, well, I was still
I think
working
it was
on
Combat
them.
Scorch Angle.
I was still working on it.
Okay, okay. No worries, no worries.
But do you like my Malphite skin though?
It's pretty sick, yeah. Lunar Guardian, holy shit. Massive. All right, at least control the middle bush for ADC so you can play the game at level 1. Maybe they'll walk in you and give you a grass proc.
Well, he's not. He doesn't even want to be in here.
No, but when the first wave crashes and Sona's in there, then your ADC doesn't get to farm. The middle one is more important than that one. It's fine, but you're gonna get kicked out. Most likely. Okay, got his bone blading down. Wow.
Oh, that guy just does that to you?
He does me like that. That's hella worth for me, though. That do be worth.
So my FLOs just got autoed by the Vayne.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. We got him. Okay, well, this guy dies. Oh my god, my Aphelios, what?
Holy shit, our Rek'Sai is level 3. How did that happen? Fuck, my camera's on the wrong spot. My bad.
You're not a very good React streamer.
Never was, babe. Oh, shit. Oh, he stays.
Oh, he was still here. The Rengar.
Holy shit, I'm fucking this guy so hard.
Wait, I think we could do something here.
Wait, what the fuck is my jungler doing? Why? Why would you do that?
Shen, come on.
How long on your
Dude,
6?
this Shen
You
didn't
must almost
even
be
ult.
6. No, you shouldn't ult. It's fucking 1 HP.
Oh, I'm 6 in like 1 wave.
Okay, I was asking because you could kill maybe, but I'm back. I'm out this bitch.
This guy
Black
needs
fire! Okay, just honestly, just walk back. This guy's gonna one-shot the cannon wave anyways. We're finally not going Roa, boys. We're learning. This game might be a Horizon focus angle. Fuck, I missed 2 minions though. Is that worth? But not fucking...
Gonna go help him on the Void Grubs. Ooh.
Oh wow. Action left mid. Good to kill Shen of all champs. Good. It is what it is, he has CP. I'm more worried about Sona getting a kill than fucking Action now. Action's out of the game.
Oh, come. I have ult.
Yeah, we can try.
Oh, they're just giving.
Crazy Shen ult, yeah. We can fight him on here. Come find him on Gromp here. Come. He's on Gromp.
Okay. Alright, I'm fighting.
Walking here. Beautiful.
He took my ult.
Yep. Holy shit, this game is just such a masterclass of how to play the game.
The Malphite support?
Yeah, the Malphite support. Holy fuck. I made action base 4 times. It's just crazy stuff. Wait. I'm dead. How does he have Yuntal, man? What did I say about Masterclass? That was bullshit anyways. Horrible way of playing the game. Terrible. I actually threw my entire lead. He's level 9 now. That's crazy, guys. I was a level and a half away, like up on him. And then I just died to the most random fucking play I've ever seen. Feels fucking mid, man.
Sona's roaming mid. Sona's roaming mid. He's just back.
Mid lane is truly a despicable role. Oh shit. Should probably just go take over bot, honestly. They're all...
Might catch. No, she's out.
I'll take over.
I can ult them.
Yep. Probably out, to be honest. Oh, you can look. Flash ulti.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, never mind. Run. Okay, you can trade one, but you're dead. Why is Silas bot here? That was crazy unexpected. That blows. That blows. I'm looking at the items. It's looking unfightable on the Drake. Just, yeah, it's totally gone.
Dude, the Shen had ult.
I don't think you can save either of us there, baby.
Shen, look. Dude, that summit on the Shen right there.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
He's running circle. He's on him.
What a disgusting game. I threw my
And
entire
this entire
lead.
time the Shen did not ult.
Yeah, but... Holy, let's fucking go.
Oh god, this guy's dying.
I might come bot.
Yeah. I have ult in 10 seconds.
What? Dude, I missed my laser. That was my bad. It's still good, but fuck, that could have been so much better. Huge.
The Malphite support.
Malphite support, baby. Don't go Sunfires. Stop that. Stop at Bobby Cinder. We gotta go Malignants.
Malignants. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get this
Dead
tower.
here? Actually, might be dead, but he also might get a fat shield and bait Rek'Sai and not get the kill. Let's see. Ooh, he levels. That's crazy. I think Rek'Sai's a little faster. Nice. Massive.
Team has destroyed a turret.
You want to know the dress code? Okay. We don't have a dress code. You just gotta let go.
Yeah, I just went for my laser. What about it?
You didn't have your zone thingy? Whatever, you don't need it.
Need to cover mid here. Oh, he might be in there.
Vayne is kind of in here though.
What is this TP by Shen? We need out.
Wait, he taunted 3 of them though. And then
Did I really miss that? Holy shit.
oh my god. What happened to our Aphelios? Ooh. The tower.
Oh shit. I think I fucked up that fight. That's okay. We limit test him. Get off the turret, bruh.
Why don't we just get the fucking Herald?
Rengar might be ulting, by the way.
Oh, I'm not scared of Rengar.
I was scared for our Rek'Sai.
Rengar's bot.
Okay, Drake's in 40. I'm going top. TP. Yeah, I'm just gonna go actually.
This guy stole my ult. We just do the Drake.
Yeah, do the Drake before our Shen dies in their base. Rengar showed. I couldn't die to Vayne up here, but it is what
no,
it is.
Vayne was mid.
Pray to God that he's hitting Herald and not killing me here.
I don't think they were on Herald.
We play for Ada. This build does crazy damage at 2 items. Might be even crazier now that I have Death Cap. Let's see.
There's a guy here. There's no one here.
Careful, boys. Uh-oh, they might go Ada. Need to clear their wards here. No,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
just 5-man just dove us.
Enemy killing spree.
Beautiful.
I think they're getting Herald.
Thank God. Herald's useless. We go Atacon when I'm back. It's all good. Need Aphelios probably first. We started 2 man. Let's go. Careful of giving him Silas ulti for free.
Can you one-shot him if I ult him?
Nope, not that guy.
Okay.
Wow. People just give this thing for free.
I think they're all coming though. I gotta back. Buy some items.
I'm out, yeah.
Oh, wait, he wants to go.
This is so troll. Let's not do this.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, they're killing the Shen. Oh, our Aphelios just got caught. Gonna need some help mid.
Okay. Probably gonna base here. Shen's build is insane, yeah.
Gonna
Don't
need
have
some help
ults.
mid.
You can defend the turret though. He keeps hitting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Looking
Did we
top,
catch
looking top, looking top.
Oh, you just stunted me the other way.
He flashed. No, he didn't. He went invis. I'm out.
Oh, there's some dudes here. Oh, he stole my ult.
It's okay. We can still take the fight. Probably on me though.
Over here. Dude, I almost one-shot her. And then Sona came. But you guys got that.
Oh my god! Missed that. It's okay though. Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't
Beautiful.
understand.
I think Rengar is not happy with this game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Definitely we go Drake. Let's see if the red's up. It is.
Wait, should we help this guy?
He's out.
I grab the blue.
Yeah, don't take that.
I'm not taking it, I'm just running around.
I'll handle it. I'll probably get it on my reset here. Ooh, they got Baron.
They took Baron.
Oh wow, I'm dead. Wait. Oh my god, how does that not kill him? Oh shit, that's not good.
Oh, Mochi's meowing.
That was just so crazy. They 3-manned it. They 3-manned it, and Action is bot. It's like such a ridiculous thing to happen.
An enemy has been slain.
What?
There's a Rengar in our jungle.
Yep. He got knocked out of his jump. Flash. He's out. Probably. Sona gives him E. Uh-oh.
Oh, no one's helping him.
I think we fight now.
They have no ults.
Boom.
I feel like none of the bot laners are having any fun. Apparently, is just getting Rengar.
Oh my god, I missed my laser. We chilling. Hello, Anna. What's that? Oh, a boba? Thank you. We love boba. Holy shit, guys. 6 items, Victor. Every single damage item in the game. Gathering Storm, cut down Legend Haste, feats of strength, upgraded boots, and fucking blue pot. I'm actually going to drop a nuke on these guys right now. All right, let's take any fight with me there. I'm going to one-shot everyone.
Well, where do you want to fight? Because we're not grouped.
Just near me. I'll step up in a sec. Doing this.
Okay.
Silas looking
There's
wants
a
to die.
here.
On me, on me, on me.
I'm here, I'm here. They're just not going now.
Rengar's no ult for the oh bot. Philius dies.
Yeah,
We
no,
4v5.
the Phyllis just keeps getting a Rengar. And then,
It's okay. Don't be afraid to go on Sona as well, to be honest.
there's some dudes coming to help you right now. Oh. Alright then.
I'm fucking Thanos.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Action lobotomy. Oh, I've never heard that played before.
Oh, dude, I heard a really good one
That's
yesterday.
a good one.
My top laner said to our jungler, "Does your mom spoon feed you too, considering you're a vegetable?"
Wow. That's a new one. People are flaming very creatively in Emeralds, I gotta say. Whew. That was just like so many things going well. That last fight was a masterclass. Yeah, also Rek'Sai saved my ass pretty hard as well. I missed the laser. Zonya's his ult. I was ready to flash, but he like mistimed the Silas thing. My ult wasn't that good, to be honest. But my shit is zoning people on the other side. I'm taking this fight on the right. Probably not ideal.
Coming to help you. Right?
Oh, the shield! Oh my god. It was so hot. What Rek'Sai did this fight was crazy.
All right then. Emerald is filled with lunatics. I feel like League of Legends is just filled with lunatics. It's any rank.
Anna got us Avo mangoes. Honestly, I was skeptical too. I was explaining like avocado in a smoothie, like a sweet smoothie. It does sound really weird because everyone, like 99% of people who've ever eaten avocado, it's like you're gonna eat it savory. But for some reason, it just works in a smoothie. It's creamy. It's refreshing.
I rank am I on plat 2?
Dude, I gotta look at the part where this guy blew my flash solo. These like Ignite Psychos are just so insane. Like every single player at this rank just goes Ignite mid and just tries to all in at level 2. I mean, if I play this better, he just gets fucked. Maybe I just don't give him this angle though on this ledge. It's a pretty common angle for Action.
Ooh, keep up.
Some of my chat said bone plating's good in this matchup. Definitely makes sense. I should do that.
Oh, that guy just. Oh my god, we got a smolder again. Champion. Oh, this guy Bandmaster Yi. Okay. I'm not gonna ban this folder. This guy might just crash out on us.
Oh yeah. You troll people at this rank, it's over. Yeah, I think I'm feeling a 0 this game. Our comp has like no front line, so I need to play something with the dash.
Wait, maybe this guy will pick a front line. Oh no, he picked Kayn.
Oh, you can't expect solo queue junglers to play anything except for just drooling full clear monsters.
In my experience, the Kayns are usually the racists. So I'm not looking forward to this one.
Kayns are main characters, yeah.
Your emperor has returned.
Shurima.
Oh, that's Senateric. Interesting.
Very defensive bot lane.
I play Kayn and I'm racist. This Ross Z boss.
Should I go fucking Transcendence or Absolute Focus?
Just ask Pope. Ask Eugene.
No, he would never do this page. Because he'd be like, why are you not doing Ignite and like all early game runes? Which I don't even know what those would be on his ear.
Then ask Soren.
Mm.
Just give him a quick text.
Soren would love to show himself someday. Maybe he's actually like craving it again. Maybe he's like really back in the league.
He's not. Spoiler alert, he's not.
Yeah, he's definitely not. He's definitely not. But how many books can you read before you just get bored? Like, how many books are there even like ever made? Like 100? 200? Once you read them all, it's just over.
I'm gonna try to get him to come out for your birthday. And then maybe everyone will see him again.
That would require him to care about me.
Well, he came last year.
That's true. That's the last time I saw him. Then I was back to the Himalayas. Oh, they're making it the 201st book this year. Nice. How many games of League can you play before you get bored?
Infinite? That's the problem.
What I've actually learned about, like, a huge component of how I get bored playing League is the queue times in Challenger. Horrible. So playing this, I actually stream way longer hours and I enjoy the game so much more because I can just go straight into the next game. But when I play on my main, I will spend an average of like 30 to 40 minutes out of game. It's just 20-minute queue followed by 6 dodges because people are like camping their rating and they'll only let the game go through if it's 100% free win from draft.
Oh, boohoo!
Snipers,
I'm too high rated.
It's just dumb. I mean, it is actually legit terrible. I enjoy the game so much more, not because I'm playing in Emerald, but because I get insta pops. Yeah, you just get iced out for 20 minutes. It's brutal. Guys, try to do a League sesh where you literally take a 20 to 30-minute break between every game. You will actually lose your mind. It is so not fun. I didn't realize how bad it was either. Only through this experience, McDonald's manager mid. You don't know how lucky you have it, babe. You don't want to climb, to be honest.
No, I do. I'm trying so hard.
No, you don't want to. I'm going to tank your account right now. It's for the best.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You know, one time actually, I dated a normie, and we played League together. And then he was jungling, and he inted double buffs to the enemy mid laner. And I never went on a date with him again.
Did he know that was why?
No, I just kind of stopped talking to him. I was pretty frustrated, I'm not gonna lie.
Never grieved feeling like that, baby.
It wasn't even like the first game. It's like he did it twice in a row.
Jesus.
I know, like I was like, okay, that's
I mean,
a bad
that's
game.
that's
we
like going to a meal and legit just like
and he did
like
it again.
Fumbling
like
your
date's
date's
like,
plate
yeah,
or
I'll
something.
level 3 gank for you, and then he just completely into it.
That is an ick, guys. That's an ick. Jesus. It's like if like a League player goes on a date with a girl and she just like, I don't know, asks him to play Minecraft, you just immediately put off. What's going on here?
No, but like the thing is, it would have been better if he just like, if we lost the game and he just farmed and it wasn't his fault. But because he inted my lane twice, I was not having it.
Horrible. Cool, I'll just take half my HP at level 1 while my fucking jungler watches me. Ah, that's cool. But by the way, guys, I did that while my mid and top were literally 1 inch away from me. No worries, though.
Look at this guy going for the invade now.
I mean, I chunked their jungler to half. There's no way he doesn't invade at this point. Oh my god.
HP.
-2, holy.
Please, just push the wave, Smolder.
First blood.
How did my auto go that way?
This guy needs help. There's an Ivern in the jungle. Right here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's got him.
An ally has been slain.
Gotta get the hard buy out of the way. The fucking blasting one is brutal sometimes. See, I mean, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but like I feel like Emerald's actually harder than Plat and Gold. Like when I was in Gold, those guys were not fucking Gold, bro. These guys, it makes sense that they're Emerald. They're a little bit worse than a Diamond player, and I consistently shit on Diamond players that are like better than these guys. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird, guys. Tell me I'm coping. Tell me I'm coping. Seriously, we really think I'm coping about Smurf Q.
Who's their jungler? Oh, it's Ivern.
Oh, that was bad. Ivan's going right side. He has all of his top camps up, but he's marking his right side. Oh, never mind. He's going top now.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, no way. We don't kill him? Okay, we kill one.
Enemy double kill.
Wow.
An ally has been slain.
Beta's thing.
Oh, he just came from base, the Tarek.
It's okay. I'm usually pretty aware of when someone's roaming mid.
I'm gonna go.
I just missed the cannon though. I'm gonna end it all.
I'm gonna go help.
Yep.
Oh my god, where's our Kale?
Being very useful. Ivern. Not killing, not killing, not killing. Losing now. Okay, I'll sell his ult. Maybe we can win.
Oh my god, I miss.
Maybe we can't win.
I don't have a ward for that. This took so long that Kane is back.
Perfect. Because that entire time I crashed the wave into their fucking turret mid. Oh my god. It's funny. Their wave lived, but he missed like legit 3 waves. If I didn't miss that cannon, guys, this would be like a ridiculous game. Actually ridiculous game if I didn't miss that cannon.
I think somehow my smolder died again while I was gone. Oh god. This is our legacy. Look at me. Oh shit, we are dead, I thought.
Yeah, Ivan's there too.
Yeah.
Enemy double kill.
I don't understand how I keep missing these. Let's not talk about it.
Text missing.
Oh my god, bro. That was the most tragic sequence of misplays I've seen.
Oh my god, my smolder's dead again.
I can
my
try to
smolder
come bot,
keeps...
but I don't think we'll ever kill him.
I mean, they have no Terra Gold, I just think.
I think Ivan's on Drake, if anything. They're just gonna full heal.
McDonald's manager lol rated a viewer with
Wait, the Draven player that I sold the name of? Nice. Thanks to the raid, bro, and the name. Name's lit.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave the smolder. He could just exist. I'm gonna run around with everyone else. Ward this. Oh, there's just a dude here. Just in our jungle, flashing.
Wow, I just missed every minion there.
Hey, what happened to our Kale?
I think he died trying to pull the next.
Huh. I'm coming.
Could be warded over.
Gonna clear this. Uh-oh, Arcane. Is he okay? Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy's damage is actually no joke.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a little bit of a tough one because we don't have an AD carry again.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not the best trade for top. This guy's low mana. Maybe I can look for something here. What's the redemption mid?
Gonna help this dude. Oh, the irons came. Oh my god, he got outplayed.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Flash.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Nice E-flash, I guess.
I'll take the minion.
I thought he was completely, but... Oh shit, Smolder's going bot. Yo, Smolder mid. Oh, please. No, you're gonna make me TP mid to defend turrets. Oh, this guy's 2 items. He's kind of huge. Nah, this game is just so sad. I actually threw my lead so badly. both mid here.
Oh my god, my KO.
Ow.
An ally has been slain.
There's some dudes here.
Fucking Ivern had to be here. It is what it is. I might die. Let's try.
Dude, this Senna is huge.
Yeah.
Has been destroyed.
They do be massive. Oh, I'm not playing very well right now.
You gotta lock in. We're undefeated today. This we gotta carry this smolder. Maybe we can get the dragon?
Blew it. Don't have ult for 20.
I got rooted 3. I rooted Senna.
Kane's just...
Oh my god.
Wait, what? No! No!
Dude, how do we not kill anyone there? I rooted 3.
I don't know.
You wanna grab this red?
Why not?
Okay. I'll grab it.
Oh, these fights just are going so badly for me. Holy moly. I guess I shuffled Senna the wrong way there, though. I should have went down, maybe? I thought I was shuffling her towards my team.
She was like 1 HP.
Yeah, they have a lot of healing and shielding. They just have a full heal and shield comp. Hui, Ivern, Senna, Tarek. We need wards on Ada. Could be on a ward here. Honestly, I could just be inting this, but I'm going to go for it anyways.
Let's try. Dude, actually smolder ban, you're right. I always say I don't trust any smolders in this field. Oh. I went to ward and I got caught.
Oh, they can go out of here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, maybe this is a throw. Oh no, they're not on it. Okay. Ooh, King got a shutdown. We take those. Is Smolder OP? I don't think so. I think he's just okay. He gonna die to the Tarek?
Tarek definitely beats him right now. Whoa.
Can't even ward this. I'm clearing this.
An ally has been slain. Your team
Oh my god, that was
Oh,
disgusting.
here, there's an Ivern behind you. I can't move up.
I'm gonna go defend top. I have TP.
Okay. I'm gonna back here. Oh, they're gonna go now.
Yeah, they could. Are they on? I have TP.
We don't have vision on. Yeah, they are. They are. You might have TP now. Chaos already TPing.
Keeping behind.
Oh,
Looks good. 50-50 against Ivern.
we got it.
double kill. You have slain an enemy has been slain.
They're kind of low if you want to try to do something here.
I'm out.
Okay, well, we take those. 2 for 2, and we got the Ada. We need the dragon, though. Oh my gosh! I'm coming.
Good look at me, actually. He's very deep. He's completely alone.
Yeah.
Vision?
No mega.
Vision?
Yeah. I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. I dive for it though.
We die. We die for the cause.
You can still get out, I think. Yeah, you got it.
Void in base. Holy shit, Smolder's dead for sure.
Why? Just leave.
I think someone flashed there.
Gosh. And they got the dragon. They could be on Baron technically.
Yep.
Don't.
Think it's gone. Nope.
Oh no, they.
Now we can look. That carries our bot. Kill crab.
Oh, they don't have an E for a bit.
Oh, I played that so bad.
I got the roof. I got it. No, what?
Heal, 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 heal. Senna's still up and she's 6 items.
Oh.
So I'm gonna hide in this bush. Hide on bush. Reset and insta come back to Drake or Baron, I mean. Oh wow, what is this guy doing? Risk Kane? Seriously? Gonna walk through our jungle? Nice. Okay,
Oh,
Baron.
let's go.
Baron, 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 Baron.
Smolder.
I've been scrolling as well. Yes, huge, huge, huge.
He's on the board.
Wait,
His
Smolder
gold
has
reset.
235 stacks? He was getting shit on this whole game. That's crazy. They're red. It's gone. Oh my goodness. After a disturbing performance with my crazy lead. Things are looking up. Senna still can catch anybody with just auto attacks except for Kane. Just be careful of her rapid fire Q.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push top and make someone respond on TP bot.
Oh my god, Smolder might be getting caught though.
No, he's okay. It's me.
Okay. Oh, big plays.
Two inhibs and Drake, I think. Or just one inhib is fine. Okay, top crab and
Oh my
what?
god, Smolder! Holy shit. That guy is so bad.
Oh, he just used dash on top.
Oh,
I
we're
have
not
an angle
there.
here. I'm gonna guess that Smolder goes top here instead of mid. I'm gonna stay mid. Or not Smolder, Senna. Let's see. Oh, Senna's mid.
Here.
Let's go top.
Dude, they actually do have a million shields.
They have 4 shield champs, yeah.
He missed his ult. God.
Now we get triple inhib, hopefully. For mid.
Oh, it's this guy's getting caught.
I'm taking a look. Okay, well, yeah. Just don't funnel in and keep dying.
Nah, I'm just poking.
Who's there?
It's Senna. She ulted. There's 3 here. Senna and Quay. And Tarek. Oh.
Maybe GG if they can stop the resets.
They don't notice. They don't notice. Wait, Senna's backing? Senna's backing. She's gonna be back. Dude, this guy is huge. His range is crazy.
Senna's fucking huge, yeah. Infinite scalar.
Kane, please come.
They have open Nexus, by the way. I'm gonna threaten the end while you guys look Baron.
Yeah, but I don't think we can look Baron if Kane doesn't come.
Yeah, he needs to tank it for sure.
Also, this guy is.
But legit, it's open Nexus, and Senna's the only one on their team who's a human. I'm going.
Okay, well, Senna's like catching all of us.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Big play time.
I catch my thing. I got the Senna again.
Dude, what? No!
Yeah, I was saying,
Should have went for splits.
this guy needs to.
Oh, I should have flashed Terex E-Flash. I really didn't believe he would do it. I should have went to go and that was so sad. They get Baron now, but maybe I can be in time with TP for Soul. Oh, my EQ didn't work. It's too cringe.
At least that guy doesn't have a what is it, GA anymore.
Yeah, no GA. It's good. But please, I mean, honestly, it might be worse if he sells it for BT and then we won't ever kill him. We have to be here for Soul.
I ulted him, he would have died.
I need something in TP too, but I don't have any blows. It's a smite fight with Kane versus Ivern though, so maybe that's good for us.
Oh, I'm so fucking scared of this Senna. And this guy misses his ult. Oh! Oh, let's go! Big fucking
Thank you, thank you. Are you gonna dump me?
No, this is why
thank
we're
God.
gonna have another day.
Thank
This is
God.
exactly
Another
why.
day? I just bought ourselves another year of relationship, guys. Tears are streaming down my cheeks. Easy game. Subscription renewed. Yes, another year. Honestly, the Gnar was trolling. He was like S-King and dancing in his lane. And he wasn't even like losing, really. It was crazy stuff.
Okay, but like both top laners are trolling though. Look at the Kale. It's 5 and 12.
Kale's just getting outplayed. He wasn't even trolling. The Gnar is
No,
legit like emoting in lane while getting ganked.
Kale was just kept running it though. Like we kept pinging back and Kale just kept running it.
Kale only has one mode. Go mode. I don't think I've ever seen lethality Kane with Hail Blades. I think he might have misclicked. He was for sure trying to go Dark Harvest. Misclicked Hail Blades, won anyways. Legend. Jesus. Dude, fuck, what happened to my shuffle on like the I like fucked it the fight before the soul. Let's see. Like, how did I fuck it so hard? Let's see. W? Oh, haha, I just did it too slow. Damn, that sucks. Pretty sure I kill all here if I... Oh. What happened to Kane? Did Kane not get his ult off? Yeah, he didn't. Watch the game winner. Yeah, I'm down.
Watch the shuffle.
This one was a little too easy because they just started pacing back and forth. I was kind of waiting for Nar to just ult us against the wall here, but he never did. Dude, Atacon is so broken, by the way. I kill Senna and it just cleaves the death on everyone, then it just chain reaction happens. My goodness. Oh! The thing I don't understand is how I missed one of these shuffles. We gotta watch. How did I miss this?
Tarek wasn't in it. Oh. Which one?
No, it's... I guess I ult too fast. That's like a major problem that I have when I play Z. I ult too fast. It literally looks like it's on top of them.
Yeah. I see.
But I need to hold it for like a second until I'm literally melee ranging him, and then it'll work. That's so stupid, though. Like, I pressed my ults, but no, it's just bad. New rule, guys, don't use your ulti unless you're literally on top of them. I thought I could kind of like buffer it, like precast it while I'm going in, but I can't. Watch the tower dive? No. This was just too disgusting. Sadness and sorrow. Oh, can I mid? My top really bad. That's enough.
Sure. This guy wants a support. Okay.
That's Krug. He is our...
Yeah. I got jungled.
Okay. Beautiful.
NP. I'm gonna do the Ludwig.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Here, swap with me.
You want to jungle?
No. Swap pick with me so I can pick later.
Oh.
I'm top. And I don't have any top laners that are like normal. I can only play like Vlad and Yone top.
This guy
and
wants
Azir.
you to look at his... I just gave last game.
All right, let's see. Chino Taco, Emerald 4, Varus only player. He dropped a 3-0-0 Rammus mid. Oh no, that's a Rammus top. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what I'm looking at. This guy plays. He only plays AP Varus. Am I actually like understanding this right?
He's saying that he can only play mid, and he gave mid last game.
But like, how is he only playing
terrible.
Varus AP mid? That's so horrible. It's unplayable. I'm like so confused. All right. Okay, go mid. I want you to thrive.
Okay.
He can just do his thing, man. I'm going Vlad.
I'm gonna be the Chinese dumpling Amumu.
Wait, fucking hell! I just realized he's AP Varus, so I should have went an AD mid, or I should have went AD top like Yone. Shit. It's okay. They're not gonna be smart enough to buy MR, surely. Oh, I should have went Yone. I really am just so... Oh, thank God I didn't go Yone. I really shouldn't have gone Yone, guys. I don't think I can play against Ilaoi or Breathe ever. Wait, what? Wait, what?
He's playing AP Malphite mid.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no further questions. No further questions.
Oh, you should have just done TF top. EV TF top.
Pussy shit. It's like he only plays like champs that go in other roles mid. Like he plays Malphite, who's a top laner mid. He plays Varus AP, which normally you either play Varus top or AD, and he plays it mid. He's like a super hipster. Confusing me. It's all good though. It's all good. Let me handle it. Let me absolutely handle it. The game's kind of cooked. Evolution falls behind. Yeah. Seraphine, Lux, bot lane. We will just get kind of... honestly, our comp has a ton of engage. So, I mean, I don't even think so. We can always come back.
Might want to get a
30 seconds until minions
ward
Yo,
on my...
don't look at what Oh, shit. There's a tentacle in this bush.
Okay, can someone ward my thingy? Okay, no one's warding my red. Okay, well.
Minions have spawned.
Baby, you're supposed to do that yourself.
I warded their red.
Yeah. But usually the laners save their wards for the 3-minute gank. Or as mid, you can ward enemy raptors like this. But I guess Malphite is warding his blue instead. Dude, I already fucking fought World War III up here.
Are you excited for your top challenge?
I am. Killed every one of this guy's tentacles so far.
Yeah, I knew it. He was my top side. Okay, I'm gonna go to his red now.
First blood.
Okay, Zed might be... No, I'm okay.
Oh my god, I'm letting him do this to me.
Okay, I took his red, but he took my raptors and shit. I'm out.
Dude, I'm... Dodge and E challenge. Difficulty level impossible.
Oh my god, he smited my fucking crab.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Dude, no way he hits that.
How's it going?
I'm about to miss my second cannon. No, it's not good. He has
Can we
flash.
kill her?
We can try, yeah. You can basically solo him. Nice. Holy moly. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. He's in my jungle, but you know what can I do? No one ever plays for jungle.
No one plays for jungle.
Oh, except this guy.
Hold on. Malphite mid plays for jungle, baby.
Oh, let's go. And I get this Krabby. And I'm gonna take his Krugs.
That could be risky. They're gonna meet you there.
How's it going on top?
It's going.
This guy might try to get my red, but I'm gonna just work this. I'm okay.
An ally has been slain.
Top is just the most crazy roll ever. Eh, it is what it is.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh wait, this guy's just going.
If he still has W, I think. Or maybe not after LTA, I didn't watch.
Oh my god.
You're looking very dead. Oh, he might not have ranged to ult now. Nice, he doesn't. This guy chasing still? It's crazy. Nice bait. I'm not missing this cannon. I am missing this cannon. Dude, I cannot dodge this Alawi's W, or they're just heat seeking.
You think you can push out so we could do this? Oh, never mind. She's on her red.
I wonder how much gold I made off this guy's stupid tentacles, by the way.
I might trade dragon for this, but whatever.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they didn't even get the dragon. Let's go.
Nice.
This guy like started in my top side and I don't understand. He's still down. Oh, I'm coming.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Holy moly. Holy
Dude, I'm kind of
moly.
jungle gapping this guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, never hears top again.
An enemy has been slain.
Rift Maker. It's either this or Cosmic Drive. I feel like Cosmic can be good second, but not first.
Well, we got all objectives.
Nice.
Got the Void Grobs, got the Drake. Have 3 kills. Nefiri or Zed go top, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
This guy doesn't even need my help. Okay, run down. Okay, I can come. Okay.
Dude, you're joking. You went left and not down.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Let's see if his blows up. And it is not. Oh, he took my red. That's what he was doing there.
This is better, actually. 2 Amptoms and a glowing moat. How funny is this buy?
I don't even want to kill this guy. He's 04.
Usually not worth, yeah.
Just come. I don't know. I'm running away. Oh.
I was 3 levels in.
I'm gonna go do this objective. That's my job as a jungler.
What is this damage, by the way? Holy shit. Dude, I'm playing bullet hell top. Dude, what is this champ?
Wait, what the fuck?
She W'd your ult.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna build armor. It's good.
Holy fuck, this lane is so trash. Whatever. I just need to dodge every... I need to dodge every
Dude,
fucking...
you're doubting this guy. Look at him. Look at him go.
No, Chinotaka is going off. He's 3 levels ahead of Zed. This guy doesn't get to breathe. He doesn't even react. He doesn't even imagine that I might flash on him there. Crazy. Oops.
I'm gonna get bot crab, and then I'm gonna get
Yeah, the Fury's looking at me mid. I'm 1 HP. Could stay, but
dragon after this.
Actually, I have pool again, so I might outplay. If Fury ults me, I'll pool, then walk you. Oh, she's mid. Or bot.
I'm gonna Rift Herald this. Look at my driving.
Amazing driving, baby.
A headshot.
Actually, if I get this wave, it's big.
There you go. I think we do the dragon, please, please. Just tell me with the dragon. Please, please, please. Come. Don't greed. Don't greed.
I'm already off. Coming.
I got it. Oh.
Good job. Dude, I
was holding my breath there.
Farming's for pussies.
Godlike.
Am I a jungle main? No, I am not. But this guy asked to swap me, so I'm a team player. That's what I am.
You went massive.
Yeah, I got every single objective. Void, Rift Herald, all 3 Void Grubs, Rift Herald, and both dragons.
Objective CEO.
And also I have more KP than this this dude, than the Fury.
Wait, what?
Even though he fucking started my red.
Legendary.
I can run the Zed down. Maybe I just send it. What are you doing, bud?
Most humble shut there. You know, junglers never get any love, so you have to practice self-love. I'm coming bot, and then we can do the Adicon. The team is just winning now. Let's go.
I'm down for Adicon. Chill game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
Holy shit, bro.
Are you okay? Oh, you're good.
Maybe.
Right?
Nope. Oh, wow, that Lux Q. God.
Uh-oh.
Thought he's popping off.
The Malphite's got her, though.
I'm just watching this Lucian play, and there's no way, there is no way that that is the average Emerald player that I was playing against before, guys. Did you guys see that? The Lucian is basically walking like a bot. He's moving his character, and he's clicking like one time every 2 seconds. I'll show you guys like the way that he's moving. It's like this. Like that. There's no way that I'm not in Smurf queue. But Lena has saved me from Smurf queue. Yes, I'm gonna move like Lucian for the rest of the game. Look, this is how he moves.
He just got hit by the... Dude, I need some help. Okay, whatever, I die for it. Got it.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
We're gonna need some defending.
Oh, Vlad's good at that. Don't worry, I'll be doing some defending. The best defense is a good offense, baby.
Okay. He wants you to go all in.
Yeah, that seems good. I think I 1v3 that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think they might be on the red.
Could be.
Oh, they took it already. Somewhere here. Oh, he's out. No. Oh. Yeah, we can do this.
We can, yeah. Oh my god, Malphite just TP's away from Baron as we're doing it. He doesn't want to lose one turret. He's not here. It's good. We go top again. Don't worry, Kitten Energy.
They want to fight this.
Oh, I'm not there. Moving down. Looks winnable. Looks winnable. Oh, you got rooted. Sucks.
Oh, yeah, I got fucking Lux blinded from the fog.
She's dead.
Ooh,
Oh,
not
we're all
looking
dead.
good anymore. Yeah. Oh, the Lux bind.
Moving to the fight was probably my biggest mistake. Okay, my bad, my bad. I need to ignore what anyone is doing on the game and just do what I need to do. That was huge roll. Holy shit, they can actually pressure, no, just inhibs, just inhibs. Holy shit, Malphite?
He's 1v2ing them.
He's going off. He's going off. Actual Chad.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Holy shit. Legend. Chino Taco. Dropping a nuke this game. Oh my god, I'm actually so fucking stupid for dying like this.
Yeah, I got clipped by the Lux Q from fog. I could have flashed it, but
It's all good.
I wasn't expecting that.
One person dying shouldn't be 5. Nobody can answer me inside, so.
I'm coming.
I don't think we end. Our Baron's gone in 20. We can go triple inhib here. Oh, wow, nice old flash. Ermingtons. They can actually stop Soul. Holy moly. Hard to stall. Yeah, no, give it.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Malphite's dead. He's gonna give his bounty. Maybe not. Maybe he can recall out. Like, how stupid are these guys on the enemy team? Oh my god. I didn't get out. You can't split push, bro. You're not him. You're Malphite. You're not gonna end the game. Holy shit. Maybe he is him. You gonna stop backs?
I'm running at them.
Wait, he is him. No, he's not him. Damn it.
Okay.
I got too hyped for him. Okay. No solo, they have only one Nexus turret. They're blue. Their blue's down. Wow, if he just got it, he's gonna hop this wall, honestly.
I'm gonna get top crab.
Do it. Everyone's just dying.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, he killed the Zed somehow.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, I guess we've tried 5-3 before here.
This guy wants to fight the Snow Fury.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can end through top here.
Yeah, push these minions.
I'm gonna flash on Seraphine here.
You're by yourself. Malphite and I are mid. We have no wave. We're coming around.
No! Where is everyone? How are we? Wait, what happened? I thought we were ending here. Oh my god.
Okay, I got a dip now.
Baby, I thought we were going for the end there on that top wave. I said I was gonna flash.
I said I was on the mini wave mid. You said hold on, give me a sec, and then you just went.
All good, all good. We play for Baron. Oh, this game's getting worrisome, honestly.
I literally said you're alone.
It's all good. It's all good. We play for Baron. Wow. Okay. I'm going bot. I'm going bot. We gotta group up with Chino Taco, whatever this guy's name is.
Okay, I need to buy my thorn now that I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. This guy's level 13 somehow. Oh, look here. It's on red for some reason.
Not there. It's just you guys.
Thank God. He just instant loses the game solo. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? This guy just one-shots me. I didn't realize this guy could one-shot me, this Alawi.
Yeah, dude, the Alawi's kind of crazy.
It's okay, we win, we win.
I'm just farming damage dealt. Holy. The Zed was trading, honestly. I gotta report this guy. I gotta report the Zed. He's... Oh, fuck. I didn't honor Chino Taco. I'm sorry, Chino.
Wait, what about me? I got every objective.
Yeah, I honored you, babe.
Okay.
All right. Gotta report this Zed. That guy was not acting properly.
I didn't get an honor, but that's okay.
No, I did. I definitely did. Guys, backing up here. I honored Lena 100%.
Dude, I just ran around and they just did objectives.
That's how you win. Chino Taco might be rewatching the VOD and wondering why I didn't honor him. I ran out, dude. don't really understand how I don't kill Seraphine here.
You're by yourself. No, I was surprised that that guy did so much damage for like falling so far behind.
Wow, just a 5,000 heals and shields, actually. Who did? Alawi? Honestly, Alawi was only like 0-4, but she wasn't that behind. Like, she didn't like lose too much farm on each death. I notice that happens a lot too when I'm playing in the like people are always like talking about people's score, but score doesn't matter at all. Score is kind of an indicator sometimes of like how strong somebody is, but the only thing that actually matters is items and levels.
I was a good team player though. I swapped that guy because he didn't want to jungle.
Yeah, actually. Wait, who was it?
It was a Nautilus. He didn't want to jungle.
He did decently.
Yeah, no, he was not bad. We went even in the lane.
Zed was just chatting. Legend.
You got jungle this time. You might want to swap this guy. Ask him.
Honestly, I have 4 junglers and it might be Diana time.
Ooh, I like the Diana jungle.
XP and items matter. Yeah, I mean Baus. I think Baus like he memes like, you know, good deaths and like, you know, Baus theory and stuff like that, like plate theory. But Baus actually understands the game at a very high level. Like I'm not even memeing, guys. Like Baus understands the game at an extremely high level. He just does stupid shit because it's funny. But he understands that the only thing that matters in this game is XP and gold. That's it. Like score doesn't matter at all. You can literally carry the game going 0-10 and you can be playing like shit being 8-0, right? Like it doesn't matter. So his plan about how he's going to get ahead of his lane opponent is actually, when I listen to him talk about the game, I'm like, that's smart. That's, you know, like I wouldn't want to play with a 0-10 Scion, but like if it was Baus, it's fine.
What are you gonna pick something?
That time.
Oh, okay.
How are these guys just banning Diana, by the way? Yeah, Baus tends to fuck over his team. His strat was way better back in the day when he would feed a bounty to the enemy top laner, but he would still be ahead of the enemy top laner. So when his team came to gank his lane or play around him for once, he's like 0-5, but his opponent has a bounty, but he's winning his lane. It makes no sense. And then when finally they go and kill the enemy top laner one time, it injects a shit ton of gold into his team, so he's winning his lane, and now his team has like some sort of ridiculous like gold generation off of the enemy top. So when he played that way, I was like, this is smart. This is a real strategy that like actually makes sense. Holy.
Oh, you know who you should do it with? That'd be really funny. You should do it with Peekaboo. He might get demoted.
Holy shit, why are you flaming?
No, I was just saying he might need a little bit of a...
Hold on, what are people buying on Zed?
He might need a friend to help.
It's kind of cheating, no? Let's see. Axiom Arcanist. A lot of people go Axiom Arcanist. I'm going Gathering Storm just in case this game goes ridiculously 80 minutes, which it definitely will, by the way, guys. What is this guy building on Zed jungle? Eclipse. Eclipse, Shojin, Voltaic, Cycle Sword. Makes sense. I'm down with this. Dude, everyone goes Eclipse. Literally everyone goes Eclipse. I don't understand it. So weird. Okay. I'll try it out. Eclipse is big damage. I'll try it. I can't lie. I'm a bit surprised by it, but sure.
Have we played against the same people twice? Yeah, I don't think so. It's my first time seeing one.
I had like the same interest in my teams a couple times in a row, or like on the enemy team.
Yeah,
It'd
early
be like
on,
the
I
Sona and the
remember.
Shyvana, but nah. Ever since I got to like Plat, I haven't really been playing against the same people.
No, the Peekaboo had fans that would queue up into his game and then reverse int, or they would like int their team so he could win. They're like win trading him.
Wow, that's crazy. I think I have the opposite.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Peter just has
I have the guys
haters.
that are
You have
just
hate
griefing me.
watchers.
Only hate watchers.
Wait, this Aphelios has exhaust. Interesting.
For Zed and Kiana, probably. We're full AD team comp.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Jarvan's not here.
Dude, we almost killed this guy. Level 1 to Aphelios, but unfortunately he gets back because Jarvan showed up.
Dirty guy.
Do you know where Jarvan could be?
He's definitely coming top where he's level 3 bot right now.
We don't have a ward.
First,
oh, they traded.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I lost that somehow. I lost that somehow. Wow. Fuck me, guys. Should have just finished my full clear.
Oh god.
An enemy has been slain.
Henry's bots.
Oh my god. Why is Katarina here? Oh my god, I saved the day. I saved no, I didn't save the day.
Close.
So close though. Yeah, we were shitting on these guys bot lane.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiana, no.
There's a guy here. Oh my god. That... What is going on?
Bad things. Oh shit.
It's okay. In my experience, in low elo, Nasus always wins.
That is a fair assessment. Not giving this guy too much help though. He's gonna TV back. Maybe I can help him out not after this.
Oh my god, my Jin's not landing any W's though.
Neither mid laner is laning at all. They're just perma moving, so just be careful. Cat's not on mid right now.
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I smite in 15. I could be walking straight into a Jarvan, but let's see before I base if I can snipe this. Nope. His camps are down. Nope. His Grump is actually up. Oh. Fuck it. Play for Drake. God damn, this actually feels so troll. I'm losing top grab on this timer, but maybe you guys can push bot and I can do Drake.
Yeah, I'm trying. This Jin doesn't want to push.
I'll do after blue. Good look bot here. Nice. It's enough.
Okay. I'll help.
Jarvan's crossing. He's 6. We can't win. Come on.
I'm waiting.
If I get Gromp, I think I'm 6. And we can fight it if they pick it up.
I'm helping this camera. Oh my god. This cat is just so bad.
Oh yeah, there's no helping on Cat's move.
Oh my god, he's missing all his fucking shit. Oh, cat's top.
I gotta kill her here. It's minus fucking 10 Magi stacks. Oh. Nasus can win. No, he can't. Fuck, that was so close to being insane. Take that though, 2 for 2. Big shutdown. Kiana gets plates. Fuck, if Nasus had literally 20 more mana, I think he wins that.
This Kiana's not doing very well.
Oops. -3.
This guy is here. Okay, he left.
Oh my god, J4 is just fucking running around.
I think they're gonna do the
Give grubs.
yeah.
Cat spot. Run. You're basing. Good, good.
Okay, we're slowly coming back. Winnable. Do you want to do grubs? I can come for it.
Not particularly, no. Kind of want to just set up Drake.
Okay. If you
And
go
keep
grubs,
playing
not
around
too
bot.
bad because we have a winning top.
Yeah. I think grubs are kind of useless, honestly, now.
Alright.
Especially in solo queue.
Okay, sweat this. No, where's bot? You wanna come?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Jin really needs the help.
Looking. Cat's moving down.
Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
It's okay. Eventually Nasus pops off.
Yeah, I think Red Nasus is usually often on low elo.
Cancel his base.
I can't.
Jin can.
Yeah, I pinged him, but he didn't react, so. I'm coming, I'm coming.
I shouldn't ever be able to lose this smite fight here.
Can fight this, maybe? Cat's not here.
She's about to be here. Just run, just run. Sitting on a bag right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to. Oh, he's ganking bot. I'm gonna take his top side right now.
No, he just left. He's just looking. Gonna just.
It's so easy to play against junglers like this. No, I got fucked early game. Oh, I can look mid. You fight? Buy Magi stacks. Try to take his camps. Dude, I just used my smite though. This could be troll. J4 just doesn't care about his jungle.
He's coming bot.
Watching this guy play, it's just crazy what he's doing. Oh, got dead. I'm definitely dead. Oh, I'm actually so stupid. I thought he ran bots. He didn't though.
He backed off.
Bummer. Spoke too soon. Does care about his jungle. Fever. I think I need to be tanky this game for sure.
Oh yeah, Cat's here.
Actually.
Oh man, I wish I landed that root under the tower. Could have died.
An enemy has been slain.
Good shit, Nasus.
Ooh. We're wasting Cat's time. Bot.
Good, I'm gonna take his red caps now. Actually, I might just look bot here if he stays one more wave.
He's gone, I think. Oh, you mean the Aphelios? Yeah, maybe.
Looking.
You got him, nice.
Look, come with me, come with me.
Coming.
He's probably
I'm
already
pretty
on.
low.
Oh, never mind, he's looking mid. Wants to hard push.
I'll take this turret.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, what?
There's a random Soraka here. Come on.
What the fuck? Take turn and go. Take turn and kill him.
I missed. Whatever.
We're all dead to cat.
Oh my God,
We're all
cat.
dead to cats. Maybe splits? Splits.
Oh god, I missed.
Run away from her. Run away from AD, nice.
Yeah, I'm just sacrificing myself.
Enemy double kill.
But
Trick be gone.
honestly, it could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, Justin missed a lot of stuff.
This guy's getting tooled around before Drake.
Oh, he kills him. Maybe? Oh no, the Soraka. Oh, he does! Fade away Q. I like that.
Go Drake here.
Yeah, I'm just
These guys are insane mid as well. What the fuck? What the fuck?
this- do we have any damage though?
Should be killing everyone here eventually. Garvin's still in my jungle right here. No, he's went mid.
I got one. I don't do enough damage. Oh my god, this guy is fucking crazy. Why is that? I need a.
He might flash your
fucking
Q.
run. Why did I go in with the words that I heal?
It's all good. Actually, they don't do Drake.
I'm coming. I got
That
a
was
pink
actually such a
too.
tragic fight. Like I don't understand how. I guess I should have just insta ghost rock every fight.
We need some damage. So. I'm gonna try to hit this one.
Who was just bought? Another team. Was that a fellow solo? It was. Oh my god. I'm losing
There's
my
a
mind.
Jinx to me. Okay, I need to back off, Miss Mickey.
We need to make time for Nasus to split. Can you ping bot try here?
Yeah, I'm gonna pink this. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for steal. We're not gonna fight.
Oh my god. He was just in there.
We just give this.
Damn, these games are getting harder. Maybe we could do the Atacon?
Maybe not. We don't have any damage right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This guy might be a bit too crazy.
I got him, I got him. I don't have anything. 2 seconds on my
Soraka is so disgusting for me to play into. Wow. I mean, I could have flashed his ult. Fuck, I wanted to ult it, and then they're gonna add it right now. I think Nasus can make a super play here. Or no ult. They do take 0 damage because of Soraka, though. Okay. Good boys to get in there. Get Jarvan first. Nice. Insta kill Jarvan. Finish with your passive. Try to finish with your passive.
I am.
Oh, yes. Nasus is running them all down. Dude, he's 3 items. This guy's Thanos. Holy moly. Nasus in low elo. He's the move.
The Nasus, turn around! Help our dude!
He's very busy. I think he wins that. I mean, for sure walks this guy down.
I got the Atacon. We can
Nice.
with Jarvan. Okay, let's.
That was so fucking troll, dude. Nasus walked up and 2-tapped Jarvan because he had no MR, or he had like no stats.
No. My E shredded the Jarvan. He stood in my full E. And then I killed him with my passive Q.
Oh my god, my reaction time. Grandma.
I'm coming. Are you...
Nah, he won't die anymore.
Okay, now what?
Well, we have a... Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I missed my W. Oh.
Okay. Gonna word this. Okay. We're gonna need the Nasus to like walk in or something, because it's gonna be hard for me to get wards down. Ooh. There's a Jarvan here.
Look AD, look AD.
Okay, I'm coming.
Am I dead to red? Might be. He's gonna get Drake.
Yeah, well, nothing I can do solo about it.
Yeah. Yeah, give it. We go top side.
Actually, I think they might not even be doing it. They're going back, yeah.
Let me take a look at it.
Kiana's just trying to go for the Aphelios.
You can buy time for Nasus, probably.
Yeah.
Soraka's not here. Okay, this is the perfect time to do it. What the fuck is Aphelios doing, bro? This guy's so insane. Holy moly, he just keeps standing next to a wall. Okay, let Nasus do his work while we do this.
Oh my god, I fucking got trapped anyway.
Oh shit. We're actually worthless without Nasus.
This might be team diff. This might be team diff. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing a shadow of the Nasus. Dude, this build that I'm doing is fucking terrible. I actually just need to go full lethality. This like Bruiser Zed jungle is horrible, man. I don't even have enough energy to like use my insane amounts of haste. Maybe that's like something I need to keep in mind though. Could be on it. Oh.
No, they're just waiting.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Now they can be on it. Oh, they're definitely
Yeah, now
on it.
they're on it. But I don't think Nasus wants to group, so.
Oh shit. Tragedy. Okay, now I really just gotta play behind Nasus and hope a miracle happens. Problem is he can't really outdamage Soraka's heals anymore. Jesus Christ.
Especially if they group on him.
Yeah.
Damn, we got that Cataclysm too.
Come. There's only one way we win this.
I'm coming. There's a cat in our jungle though.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Soraka. Dude, nah, this champ is not real. Oh my god, dude. Getting silenced is just so disgusting. Okay, GG. That was actually a nice EQ flash.
Yeah, no. Maybe they throw here? Maybe?
No, no one's dying. I should have got heal cut. I actually should just go full lethality. Like, this build sucks. The bruiser build that I was looking at on u.gg. Yeah, we have 5 champs, no anti-heal. It's brutal. I mean, I don't know. I didn't realize how stupid that build was. I'm out of energy the second I go in.
Okay, my client's frozen. Does it do that for you too when you get out of the game?
Yeah, the client's super buggy.
Okay, one sec. Okay, skip waiting for honor. Please, get me out. It's doing the thing where it like... Okay, I think I just have to restart my client. Close program.
Yeah, it might be restart angle. What is LCP? Is this real viewers? 483,000 viewers watched GAM versus CFO.
It could be from a bunch of co-streamers added together. That's usually how they do it.
I mean, the second highest time was playoffs day 4 at 170k. So they tripled between playoffs and finals. That doesn't make any sense.
It's maybe they had it like embedded.
Yeah, maybe.
I think you gotta remake party because I can't join that one.
Got you.
What's wrong with League Client? Oh, Cadril was watching. I see.
It's always shit. Oh, it was Cadril. I see. That's crazy. That actually would make sense how there's so much of a difference between playoffs and grand finals. Like the difference being like 200k. It's just the Cadril effect.
is your chat talking about? His chat is boring. Just completely sterile. Can't say anything controversial. Whose chat? I want to know.
Shrudge.
Tell me. Oh, Pobelter. No, honestly, Peter, maybe you should do a mass and unbanning.
Hell no.
Wait, why?
Because I'd rather my chat be dead than annoying.
Okay, but the thing is, you can reban people.
But that's so much clicking.
No, but I mean, the thing is, not everyone, especially people that you banned like 3 years ago, they're not gonna be like they're not gonna be the same person as they were 3 years ago.
Yeah, but why risk it?
It's because when I was doing with Peekaboo, people were saying in his chat like, "Hey, could you tell Doublelift to unban me? I got banned 3 years ago for saying -1 or something." It's like I got banned like 5 years ago. Please, I'm different now. Like people would just say that.
Interesting.
And so you could just reban the people. We need reinforcements.
It's just so many people
I'll
to
be
reban. Like the people who stay banned are the ones who say something annoying, and then the unban requests are like, "I got banned for saying a joke," and then just
yeah,
like,
but
"All
the
right,
thing
you're
is,
staying banned, you fucking retard."
sometimes is true though. Like sometimes when you're in a good mood versus a bad mood, you are like more likely to ban or not ban something. It's like the same infraction. Sometimes you'll let it slide depending on your mood.
That's true, but that's their fault. They didn't read the room.
Okay.
I mean, it is what it is. You piss off the streamer, you get banned.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it could be some people could be innocent.
I don't think anyone who stays banned was innocent at all. That never happens really much. Like it always started with them saying something annoying.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying sometimes people aren't like that anymore. Oh my god, look at this. This is a solo queue game.
Holy
Teemo,
shit! It's
top,
just
Twitch.
we have literally 0 CC and 0 frontline on both teams. Okay, there we go. We got a Malphite. Perfect.
I think that I am a lot more likely when I mod your chat to ban people on game days. Because on game days, especially, people are so annoying sometimes. But then if it's like a solo queue, it's just like whatever.
I'm the opposite. I mean, on game days, I never even look at my chat, but wait, I just saw our Triss switch to cleanse. I don't think they have a single cleansable spell except for Vein Stun.
Oh, well, it's because
The fuck?
Wait, it's a Twitch
Crazy to
jungle.
carry.
Interesting. I was gonna say it's
Oh,
because
never mind. It's team up blind.
On what was I gonna say? Oh, on game days, there's a lot of like there's so much chat activity that it's actually crazy negative when you guys are losing, and it's not fun for the other viewers. Like for the actual real viewers, it's not fun for them. Everyone's just spamming the same like same bullshit, you know?
Yeah. No, you can cleanse zombie bubble, guys. It's cleansable. I see. We could unban all. Apparently, it's actually a command.
Like the thing is that it's not that you would care or that you know, like Spiga is gonna look at your chat and care. It's literally just if
30 seconds until minions
you know, it's like 8,000 people, 9,000 people in there, and everyone's just spamming the same like, oh, you just threw the game, game's lost, GG, you know, like some stupid bullshit like that. It's just not fun for people who are still like waiting for, you know, the game to like continue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I've always.
It's kind of
clear
like
from
how
that.
I was gonna say do you guys remember when Latigrus was casting And it's like, yeah, like I get it. The Tigress' casting is pretty bad, but like everything she said, it just took up, it like mind controlled the whole chat. It's just kind of like that type of vibe where it's just like, okay, like there's like a few jokes about it here and there, and that's fine, but you know. And the whole chat became like that. It was just kind of like cringe.
Yeah. No, I can definitely see why people would ban for that on LCS streams.
Usually, like, if people have, like, a really funny way of, you know, like, a joke about the game being lost, then it's fine. I'll let that slide. But if it's the same bullshit, then it's just kind of...
Oh my god, I cancelled that.
God, I'm not. I'm gonna... Twitch is mid. Oh, that's...
Oh my god, I'm fucking up so badly.
This guy's name is kind of funny. Is it right to arm bears?
You have slain an enemy.
Holy shit. Lisa's to go.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, this at least is the goat.
Twitch could be bought.
Twitch is up. He used top crab.
Damn, Twitch could gank me, but fuck this guy up. Oh. Dare I flip it? Dare I flip the burger? Wait, this guy could base?
Gonna ward this real quick.
What's up, everybody?
everybody. We are Vicestone, and you are listening to the 2024. We have a bunch of new songs for you guys this year, and also a sneak preview to a couple of new songs that we're planning to release next year. So without further ado, we have the first premiere mix, our new single called Honey Water.
Yoni's first.
Oh my god, that's not good.
It's looking very not good.
Okay, he flashed. Oh my god. Nami exhausted. Oh man, they get the dragon too.
My team just started Drake while I was at base. It's okay. You're chilling.
Yeah. I was following this Elise.
You on LT?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Taking a big risk, but worth paying off. I think just leave. Get one and leave. I beg you. Nice. Thank you. I think Yone still has an ulti for like 20 seconds. Play off that pretty well.
Wait, I need a stack on this one.
Go ahead. Oh ho ho.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
My bad. I fucking eat into the. I think I eat it literally into turret there.
Yeah, honestly, this game would have been pretty perfect if we didn't throw out the dragon.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's very low. Holy shit, Elise is actually just Thanos for covering me there. That
Oh my
was
god,
beautiful.
a cat pooped and it smells so bad.
Oh no.
We have the litter robot and it just needs to cycle. But it hasn't done that yet.
You know, if Twitch is a complete psycho, he'll just regank mid immediately off base without farming a single camp, which is honestly what a good Twitch would do here. And go bot here, maybe. I'll just always follow our Elise around. Oh, Twitch is in river. Nice, good stun. Good stun. No flash. Very good. I'm going around.
Oh, look at this, look at this.
Good
Oh, we like that, yeah?
I like that. I like that. Dynamic jungle support duo.
I was expecting that. Someone did that to me once when I was playing Nami and they played a Mel.
Yeah. There's some really
Yes.
high value stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I'm never picking Nami ever again if there's a Bell.
It's brutal, yeah.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I missed a plate. Took his big raptor. Get fucked. Makes like zero difference, but you could Q3 me here. $30 off TP. Gonna grab red. Twitch could be topside.
Yeah, he was. I scanned him with the plant earlier.
This guy doesn't get to farm anymore.
Gonna just
Oh, we're diving.
Sure. I'm coming.
On 3 range. It's kind of a crazy dive.
Coming around. Oh my god, this guy just, you guys don't even need me.
God, our Elise is actually a smurf. The angles that he's looking for are like legit what like challenger players would go for on Elise. Takes a bit of finesse to go for these dives, honestly. You have to know how it's going to play out. Also, you have to trust that the laner is going to do something about it. Oh, I'm here. All dead? He's alive. Bane is alive. Boom. So I'm going to take some local gold here. Okay, you know what? I'm doing Baus theory. Oh shit, I clicked.
Huh?
I accidentally canceled my recall. Baus theory says if you win feats of strength, you always go these ones. Let's do it.
Oh, the Twitch is doing this. Oh, he got it.
Okay, we can't get in time. It's all good.
There's a blue up for you.
Love to see it. Crazy ADC had a good idea. He was going to swap mid there, but this is like platinum, so no one ever does that. And also now we get to sandwich their bot lane who just stopped paying attention. Holy shit.
This is actually crazy jungle gap. This guy wasn't bad either. Like.
Yeah. They're both playing like the psycho gank only junglers, but ours is just so much more useful. How do we feel about Lucidity Boots on Azir? Dude, where are they? They're literally, these guys literally just don't farm anything. Wait, this Lisa's mattress 3 goes crazy? Okay, I gotta check it out after this.
Wait, how do I have 4 kills? I didn't even notice.
Okay, this. Am I dead? Yes, I am. Police, you have.
This guy's
Police for sure has. Oh, nice. Yes, good cocoon. Beautiful. Honestly, I legit lost focus there and didn't realize that there was a team on me. How'd this guy get there? Jungle and Iddy are on boosting accounts? Alright, let's we gotta check these guys' match histories out.
But who are they boosting?
Like they're boosting like random, like these are the accounts they're boosting, maybe.
Oh.
I will say the Elise does not play like a Emerald player at all.
Let me ask him. Elise.
Even just the way he plays the dives themselves, like it's like the angle he's looking for, but like also like how he's playing the dive is so insane. No shot, this dude isn't a challenger smurf.
Okay, well he didn't respond to me.
Oh, Teemo's in
This
there.
guy's just running it around.
Boosters always have chat off, that makes sense. Honestly, with the Elise, we can just end right now. So I can go. Next wave we end, this wave we get hit. Oh my god, I'm missing those.
I'm holding my W for Nami ult. Oh. Well, no Nami ult now.
So fucking crazy, man.
Give these guys a quick heal.
Okay, guys, I'm telling you right now, players like this Elise are exactly why you can't go Ignite in fucking high-rated games. Holy.
Yeah, you
just
gotta
get
look at the
ganked or
guy's
chunked
message.
once by this guy, and your game is over. Whew. Beautiful. Account review? Okay. Let's do one more. Be out of Emerald
Okay,
soon.
Look at
Go.
this guy's account though. I'm curious.
Yeah, let's check it out. That was a fast one. Okay, actually, OPGG is not updating. I'm gonna have to go in game. 21-minute win. All right, let's check this guy's account. He's Emerald 3. Absolutely zero chance that that's true. Hard to say. Okay. 31 kills, 20. Yeah, he's 100% smurfing. Specializes in like AP Storm Search junglers, but he also plays Panth. What the fuck is this guy's account? I need to go undercover right here. 57% win rate, but a 92% win rate at least. And strangely, he has a low win rate on everything else. Kaisa negative win rate. Varus. So he switched 80 carry to...
Ooh, 92% win rate elite.
Yeah. And the craziest part is that he switched his flash from F to D, and then all of a sudden he started playing better. So
Oh, I see that.
that is a really good tip, guys. If you don't know how to improve, you just have to switch roles, go up like 4 skill levels, and then switch your flash from F to D, and then you're just good to go. You're going to start dropping 30 frags a game. He's actually a duo with crazy 80 carry. So let's see here. See what this guy's up to. Emerald 4. Oh, okay. I think I see what happened. This guy probably maybe bought the boost. And he's getting paid for duo. Like he's paying for duo.
Oh.
Right, he's paying for a challenger duo, and this guy's just smurfing every game on his team. Because before he duoed, his scores weren't that crazy. Then he drops a 15-1 on Sivir with Han ZG. Honestly, he can just play anything. 17 kills. His summoners didn't switch either. His roles didn't switch either, and he still plays like a bunch of random stuff. So. Crazy to carry his 300 games for sure. That was my brother told not to play on my account. My bad. Jesus. We're detectiving hard, yeah. This guy's legit. Look at this guy's last 10 games, by the way. Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable MVP. Like literally every single game, he's just running the fucking entire game. This actually kind of makes me feel like Elise is great for climbing these games where everyone just dies to every gank. She's really bad in Challenger because people respect enemy team as a slow clearing early jungler. This guy just runs around killing everyone. Ban Elise? Just pray he's on my team. What do you mean?
What if he's on the enemy team though?
Then good luck. I mean, the way to play against Elise is to ward early and make sure you don't die to his first gank. Player's so slow. Dodge if they lock Elise. It's crazy to carry in the booster. Can't play. Okay, if they lock in Elise, I'll play ADC mid, and then it'll be Battle of the Smurfs. Pay him more than the other guy? Wait, you're a genius. I just start bidding more right now.
You know, there's those discords where you can like order a friend to play with if you don't have any friends.
Yeah.
But they don't promise you like what elo they are.
How much to play with Lena? Put a price to it. One game where they can grief your lane double buff.
No, I can't. I'm not for sale.
So you wouldn't do it with an iron player for $1,000 for one game.
Okay, I would.
Okay, then you are for sale. In game.
Okay, I mean $1,000 for $1,000. Fuck it, we could lose.
I just actually I think I just ran the line of thinking of like being an e-girl pimp, where like you start one of those like edaters.gg type websites, and you're just like you just like sell all of these women's time to like lonely dudes.
Do you remember when Fed used to stream and he went on egirl.gg?
Yeah.
And he had ordered this girl who was supposedly challenger to play with him. Her name is Yuna. And you guys can find, there's YouTube videos about it. Anyway, so what happened was, it turns out she was on cam and her boyfriend was playing on like mouse and keyboard. And so she would be flirting with Fed while her boyfriend is playing the game.
Chad.
Yeah.
Maybe her boyfriend was into that.
Dude, there's actually a video about it if you guys need to remember this. No, like at first he was into that because, or not into it, but he was like down with it because they're like making money, you know, they're like splitting the money.
What is
then
CLM?
it like got too real.
What is CLM? What is that?
I don't know.
Cuck Lives Matter. What the fuck? I've never heard of that before. That's insane, guys. What the fuck is that, bro? Counter logic maiming, yeah.
So,
I can get you a CLM t-shirt? Okay.
so
Honestly,
yeah,
I think I would wear that as for sure as like a funny joke, yeah.
That's what happened with the Fed and Yuna situation. And then like there's a fucking YouTube comment because I was showing the video to people like a few weeks ago, like this, you know, it's all fun and games while you're making money off simps until her biggest simp is a multi-millionaire streamer. Then what are you gonna do? Like from POV of the boyfriend.
I'm also shocked that so many people knew what CLM was. I'm a little bit worried about you guys. I mean, it's actually huge among like Chinese people to legit pay for girls to play with, just to look cool with to their friends. Just like super uwu Chinese girls to like duo with. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, like I kind of feel like that is a pretty chill job. Like if you literally have like nothing to do, right? And I'm definitely
you
not.
could be an e-girl.
Look, I might even get in trouble for saying this. Like if I was a girl who enjoyed playing games and I had like a nice voice, and it's like people will literally pay me money to play ARAMs with me, and I already like playing ARAMs.
No, Bip.
How
you
is
don't
that
understand.
not just free money?
No. Okay, no, that's what you don't understand. That's what you don't understand. You're not paying, or you're not just getting paid for people to play ARAMs with you. You're getting paid for people to be obsessed with you and stalk you.
I know, it's the fantasy. It's the fantasy. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Right? Like you're fulfilling their fantasy, and it feels gross. And it also you're gonna have to like play into it and be like, oh my god, that was so cool. Nice pentakill.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I got the word. Let's go. +1.
Beautiful. +1. I think I should probably base,
Actually,
honestly.
if you were an attractive girl, you would have no morals.
100% I would have nowhere else. I'd be in Saudi Arabia doing photo shoots, I think.
Minions have spawned.
This guy's streaming. I wonder how many viewers he has.
He's probably popping off right now to his 6 viewers. It's a big day for him. What the fuck happened? How does this happen to the wave, guys? Someone explain to me how this happens. It was sad.
First blood.
Who's their jungler, Diana? Oh. Diana's top grab.
An enemy has been slain.
How's your lane going?
Fisting him.
Oh, okay,
Haven't missed a
nice.
CS the whole game.
We killed MF.
Nice. Oh my god. I just missed a CS and shot my laser backwards.
Am I distracting you? I'll stop talking.
You distract me. You're just being way too uwu.
Ew.
It's so cringe how mid lane just has no damage to punish a Kale with these runes, by the way.
Diana's spot.
If you can move, we can deny him a shit ton.
I don't know where the Diana went, so hard to move through river. No, she's not here. Okay. Okay, I think I have to stay with my Caitlyn because the wave's coming back to us.
Okay.
It's time for another premiere of a brand new song that we're planning to release next year. We're calling this one Dive In. So turn up the volume and let us know.
Diana's top.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
For some reason, Caitlyn is not very good at CSing.
It's all good.
Dude, this guy, I'm poking him out. He's like legit 200 HP. And Caitlyn still can't see us.
Oh wow, that splash is kind of crazy. Need to lean towards Drake, but
We should have that. They're pretty far behind.
yeah.
Wait, really?
I should have went for a nada. Oh shit, one's here. Kha'Zix looks pretty fucked. Unless he has dash. He does have dash. Legend. With can't move, huh? Oh my god, no. We're kind of winning. Kale can move.
Oh my god, they're both 1 HP.
Oh! Oh!
Dude, my guy is so bad.
You don't want to see what I just did.
Oh my god.
You really don't.
He says, dude, Lee kicked me out. Okay, sure. The double kill of my Caitlyn did everything there.
An enemy has been slain.
Yo, guys. Do I need to go to prison for what just happened?
What'd you do?
I think I might. That was crazy. I think it's a go to jail, do not, or yeah, go to jail, do not pass go. That was crazy. I like flashed, didn't get my laser off, didn't even get in range to Q somehow. I don't even know how that's even possible. That was slightly disturbing stuff.
Executed.
Up next is the last song of this year, man. Thank you all so much for supporting
An enemy
us
has been slain.
and making 2024
You're shitting on these guys.
Nice. Kazakh's behind him.
Music in store for you in 2025, and we can't wait to see you next year.
Whoops.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm clearing this ward, then I'm gonna come over. I got 2.
Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big
I died
one.
for the cause.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay, I was gonna flash from me earlier. It's nice.
I thought she was gonna slow me, but
Oh shit! Oh shit!
good.
No! Oh shit! I didn't buy. It's fine. Thanks for pussies. I'm not used to navigating the shop with fucking. It's fine, guys. Thanks for pussies, anyways. How are these the recommended items? I don't even have Horizon Focus as like a possible item that I could buy here.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
TPing without buying. It's a classic. Oh, double books.
double books. Are you gonna read all those books?
I don't know. You want to help me? Just kidding. Want to help? Yeah, this game is
I'm
actually
not your
going like
ego.
way too well. Like it's
You
going so well. I'm
definitely
getting nervous that it's about to just go horribly wrong. I'm gonna go bot here. Maybe you guys can fight over that wave.
Yeah, we are coming.
Cannon wave. I think their jungler just showed top side, but I don't really remember. Yeah, I'm boxing him. My jungler is top side. I box him in here. It should be double
Yeah.
kill unless they're the best players ever. They're
I
not.
think they don't even have ult. But you have ult. Hang on.
That was weird. Oh shit.
Can you run towards me or not? Or you don't even need me?
Should have ult.
Missed.
Doesn't have ult.
That's all you.
Yeah, there doesn't have ult, so he doesn't have any reactions. Okay, but the Victa is kind of clean, guys. I need to have like higher percentage on my lasers though. But if I can have a higher percentage hit on those, I'll fucking
Oh,
soak
dude,
my lane opponent
this
so much
guy
more.
is super fed now too.
Yeah, Archo's kind of been owning the whole game. Level 5, he like ran into the enemy jungle and fucked Diana super hard. And that's why Kaz got a Drake in gank timer mid.
Killing spree.
I don't know who can fight me. I'm level 13. think I missed a single point of XP the whole game. Oh my god, I just got another evolution.
Oh, you guys don't even need me.
I missed my ult again. Don't have enough mana.
Hey, I got him.
Oh, my
you got
Q
him.
barely
Okay.
comes up. Oh!
Oh!
My auto. I missed my auto.
I could have reflected it. but I
No,
didn't
no,
know
no.
you were there.
I was being stupid. I actually canceled my auto. I tried to like auto W just for swag points, but it actually backfired there. Ito's ass. Oh wow, you died.
Wait. I don't do enough damage. Oh, this guy has MR.
Just get third Drake and Atacon. Whoops. Oh, Diana goes for steal. Kha'Zix is kind of legit.
He's just running them over.
Running him over, yeah. Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh, I messed that up. Dude, fuck. Keep walking into turret shots.
Where's your minions? Watch. Oh. I was trying to get it, but then
Nice
he
try.
didn't aim it at me. He aimed it at you guys. I was on the other
Yeah.
side. Not the favorite
Oh, God. Wow, this guy does giga damage. Nice trade. Sword's like way squishier than I thought. I got a 1k shutdown. He still dies instantly. Really? He has no ult. He has no ult. I don't know why Kha'Zix is scared. Just fucking ult on him, bro. You need to be scared, though. He can one-tap you. Wow, this Kha'Zix is so scared for no reason. Guess he doesn't know. Oh, Caitlyn kills that. Boom.
That was no feature Captain Step, and before that you heard a track Never Need Fear. You might
That's to close this game out against Ornn Kale.
Dude, this Kale's 1 in 7.
Yeah, but it's just Kale.
Okay.
Strongest champ in the game. Late game.
So actually, I had a game where there was a Kale and an Nasus, and they were both getting shit on early game, but then they just won because we couldn't close the game.
Yeah. There's a lot of champs like that in solo queue. That like you would never ever be able to breathe against like that Elise player, but against like noobs, they'll just always throw.
I'm not there.
Beating my ass. I think we kill MF here if she has no flash. I'm looking.
I'm trying to go around. Oh, I got her.
I grow stronger.
Can't believe she just started ulting there.
She just didn't know where to stand. Oh shit. It's kind of scary. Bot. Kale's about to be up. I think he has one. Kale's about to be up. This and run. Let's go to Drake in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, want a ward?
Oh, we are doing something bot.
Wow, skill? No, it's not.
There's an Orin here.
Right here, I should have bought a whatever the fuck that item is called. Seekers. Gotta pull it.
I need to go get some wards and finish my item.
We're legit ending the game here.
Yeah, you guys got that.
Jesus Christ. This ult is just so crazy.
Let's go! He's still plugging his switch.
Had to plug his switch after that laning phase going down 60 CS. People really want to watch the Kale play for 35-minute games. It's very exciting. Honor him. Okay. Emerald 3, let's go.
Wow.
Chat hoppers? Dude, I hate chat hoppers. I don't condone any chat hoppers from my stream and to my stream. I don't give a fuck about those people who are just like going to talk shit in other people's streams like, oh my god, this guy said this about you. But
No, until Diamond?
no, I'm going to sleep, baby. I gotta go to the
Okay.
gym tomorrow. Wait, I think tomorrow's my off day. It's Monday. Yeah, let's take tomorrow off. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I might actually just want to keep the climb going. Hit Diamond tomorrow.
Right.
GG's, everybody. Thanks to the duo, baby.
Alright, alright. GG's. Good night.
Night, night, baby.
Alright, bye everyone.
Bye. Well, this is where I say goodbye. I know. Wipe those tears off your cheek. I'll be back Tuesday or tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I'll probably be on I'll be on one of those days. Either tomorrow is my day off or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet based on my appointments and stuff like that. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happens. I know. Now. No more tears. Daddy's here. Lena does have a passport appointment on Tuesday. Damn, I can't believe you remember that. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. It was absolute blast again. Had another great day. I'll see you all tomorrow or Tuesday. And yeah, honestly, that's all I have to say. I just really appreciate everyone being here and watching the climb. I mean, I think we've been making good progress. Today was an extremely positive day. I think Duo Lena is the key to success. So look at this. Holy. Like 7 or 8 in 1 or something like that. All right. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Peace.